that's the case with them. Because I don't know, honey. I don't know who Chief Warhouse and all of them do business with. But I'm saying, uh, to get ours popping, uh, we won't be controlled. When you see people not doing nothing for you, you have to be the person to do it. So all I'm saying is, if you start a chain of of organizations, and it's all equal in the same 50 states, you go a resource in every state, Aboriginal Resource Community Center. It's be a
I know.
nonprofit, and it's
And
the
you can
same.
say
It's the same
every
in my
nigga,
state.
aboriginal, every person in general. Everybody got an idea and a thought. Nobody want to. We've been taught to not think. We've been taught to sit here and wait for our turn to do something instead of getting your ass out the motherfucking pot and
Yeah,
creating your own goddamn lane.
correct.
Period.
If a foreigner could
Like
come over here and open up
nobody wants to do
operations,
nothing. Everybody want to point fingers and say this, that, and the third.
No,
When the
sir.
good, when the some, not all, forgive me, but when a good idea come around, like what the sister's saying, that's a great idea. But instead of, if a person like the idea and thought and want to move with it and get behind her and put boots on the ground and make the shit move forward, and then generate the steam that quote the sister is explaining that she would like and that she see in her vision, nobody wants to take that chance. Everybody want to sit back and criticize her and then at the same time throw rocks and hide their hand. That shit sound good, but it ain't gonna be this. Bro, we are the motherfucking innovators. People before us, they knowledge and information went so far and it stopped. It's our job to keep the shit going. We the ones that's gonna pass the torch to our kids. They gonna be in the flying cars and taking the shit a step further than what we did. The power is ours.
yeah.
All the shit we know of from electricity and
But
everything, like we gotta stop being divided and shitting on each other for that matter, and work the fucking together. Period.
see, I'm the type of person, I don't like just talking on YouTube. I go and I get it done, and I don't play with people that don't. So that's
Yeah.
all I have to
Is
say
it
on the panel.
possible I can chime in?
Yeah, I'm about to get off the panel though, y'all. Y'all got it, because
Uh,
I'm a
and
serious person when it comes to stuff like this. Not to say nobody else ain't, but I just put that out there to share. And you
I know,
know,
baby, come here.
I
I
don't
really want you to hear what I
have
got to say,
time.
Sister Bethany.
I'ma hear it, but I'll just be in the chat. Love you, bruh.
Don't
Okay.
leave, Sister Betty. We almost having a kumbaya.
So, so what it is that what I what I surmised from what she was saying is that what is the strongest legislative system that you know right now? Does anybody know?
Say that one more time.
Anybody? What is the strongest lobbying system right now that you know?
Man, ain't nobody
Anybody?
for to go through these 50 ass questions for you to get your point off, nigga.
I'm not even going to entertain you with that, but that's fine. It's called APAC, the Jewish lobby. The Jewish lobby. So I understand where she's coming
Kumbaya.
from. If
Oh, the
if
big bad
there's
Jewish
okay,
league.
man, just
You
pump
mean
your okay.
the big
I guess I gotta
scary
say this
Jew boy?
again. Pump. Ain't nobody scared of nothing. What I'm saying is that that's the measure I see. That's the measure I see. Nobody. There is no
Kumbaya.
law for any of you niggas at all. It's laws to put you in jail, but ain't no laws to empower you. You have
Where
the
my man
greatest
Carl go?
buying force. All right, fuck it, man. You got it.
Cool. Carl, my man.
Yes,
Where
man.
my man Carl go? No, Benny. Benny.
Yo, I'm here.
You said you was an engineer. How did you become an engineer?
Shit, I worked my ass off for it. Nah,
Oh shit! Now, how many people you think that we talking about is willing to work their ass off to achieve something?
hey, that's the big question. Like the
Can
army
I get an
say,
answer, sir?
many are called and few are chosen, bro. Simple and plain. You got
Oh,
leaders
that's
and
an
you
answer.
got followers. Like
Kumbaya, my lord.
I can't speak for
Kumbaya.
nobody. I can only speak for myself.
And salute. Benny, basically what you're saying is the people that's actually willing and ready to do that, even if maybe they don't have the means to do it, just get together with the people that's actually ready to do it. So you
Physically,
send some
bro.
shit opposite,
Ex-
bro.
exactly. Like we all know money, it is what it is, bro. We know the definitions and stories behind it all, period, bro. At the end of the day, the power and the money is in the motherfucking people. Like I said, super, you an engineer and drilling and doing the shit you do. I do plumbing, carpentry, like concrete. I do a lot of shit. Chief do a lot of shit. Like it's a bunch of motherfuckers on here that do a lot of shit, nigga. Push come to a shove. At the end of the day, I know I'm a motherfucking resource to this shit. Nigga, I do water and sewer. I live good, and I did that shit on my own, bro, cause I had a vision for myself,
What?
and can't nobody take that shit from me.
You had a vision for yourself,
Shit, I know
right?
what I want. I know what I want for myself and my people. Therefore, who
Right.
better
So
than me?
how do you how do you reconcile the fact that everybody don't want what you want?
At the end of the day, I don't put on shoes that don't fit me, bro. I don't worry about a lot of shit. If it ain't cracking with me. I don't sit here and try to convince nobody to see my vision and my dream or whatever it is.
You are
If
trying to convince us, brother.
no,
That's
bro,
exactly what you're trying to do.
bro, man, knock that shit off, bro. I ain't worried about that. You a grown ass man. If you can't stand on your own
I'm
two
gonna
feet,
start,
nigga,
bro.
you ain't shit.
I'm gonna stop, bro. Go on
No,
with your vision.
no, but
Spread your vision around, brother.
no, real shit. This is my first time, in a sense, fucking around, being on here, just chatting with a lot of you cats, bro. But I've been tuned in the bat, bro, for real shit. Like since him, A1, and all them cats got in the game, and all you motherfuckers got great ideas. G, just imagine how important we all could be. We put the shit together. We already know what we come from as far as greatness and who the fuck we are. But think about it. Everybody
Not
wants
all of
something,
us comes from greatness, my friend.
and I get that, but hey, life is a chess game, bro. You gotta move pawns around however you play the game, G. You be the master of your own ability. Be your own fucking alchemist. It's your world. But straight up, my talent, your talent, like I said, Truth do his thing as far as what he got going on business wise and what he go to school for. Bap do his thing. Chief do his thing. A1 do this thing. Them brothers had a great build the other day on vitamin and nutrition. Super, I think you was on there too. You niggas made a great impact, bro. The shit y'all talked about is very fucking relevant in life, G. Cause at the end of the day, all our fucking grandparents and parents taught us that shit. Taking turpentine and pulling pine needles off the tree. I'm 43 years old, bro. I still do that shit and I don't get sick, bro. Everybody in my house done had COVID. I don't get sick. I know I'm a rare breed. I live this shit. Whatever, big bag. Close your mouth, homegirl. If I beat you down. Nah. Forgive me. My daughter want to say hi to y'all. Say hi. Hi. But straight up, bro, we all are great people, homie. Betty, yeah, ain't nobody studying you, homegirl. Whatever. You famous to me, baby. You cool to me. But nah, Betty had a great idea, bro. Like I said, we all have great visions and shit and how we look at shit, bro. Stop fucking doing the dumb shit and let's really link up and be a fucking wave. Everybody want to be us anyway. We've all heard the saying, the world waiting on us. What we gonna do next? That's how fucking powerful we are. Daddy. Yes, baby. We'll get one in a minute.
Yeah, but like Smoke said, what's the itinerary? What are these people putting their money into? They want an itinerary. If we're gonna do that, it's got to be done like a business. It's got to be set up like a government. I mean,
Most definitely. And how many days, months, and
That was a
years?
beautiful testimony, brother.
Look, how many days, months, weeks, and years motherfuckers don't sit on here and negotiate business? The blueprint. Hold on, baby.
Zero.
The blueprint is already laid out. Like I said, you got cats who focus on agriculture. You got cats who focus on cryptocurrency. You got cats who focus on finance. Goddamn, nigga, how many more examples you need? Wake the fuck up. Y'all talk about the Asian and this nigga and that nigga doing this and that. What you doing, nigga? Pointing your finger, waiting while the world and everybody pass you by. And me personally and everybody got their own opinion. But this is how long I've been following these brothers. This is why I always respect Chief Holiday. He's always been a muscle. He want to fight all the goddamn time. What we doing? I respect that saying. What we doing? I hear Top Cat say it. Respect to him. You be the motherfucking change you want to see, big dog. You be the fucking leader. We all got it, bro. We can all be that moving wave we want to see. Okay, baby.
Kumbaya. Kumbaya. Thank you, brother. That was a beautiful testimony. I love when you come to the altar.
I ain't no church participant, homie. I
You
do
having
like
church right now. You doing exactly what they doing in church, but you just not calling it church.
yeah.
I've
I ain't
seen
got
this more than 1,000 times in my lifetime in the church house. And you telling me you
What
not
should we
doing
be
what
doing
I'm
so for
seeing?
cussing each other out?
No, 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 no. They against the church, but they have in church. This is
I mean,
church.
yeah. It's
what
fellowship,
should we
you
be talking
motherfucker.
about? Should we be yelling
No,
at
we're,
each
we're
other,
talking about
calling
exactly
each
what
other
we need to
names
be
and
talking
shit?
about. This is perfect.
Yeah.
I mean, if you got
Yes,
something
baby.
better in mind,
Uh, no, I'm fine, baby. Thank you. Somebody partying. There you go. You're welcome.
yeah, but I'm all in for an Aboriginal bank account where we all putting in some money into this Aboriginal bank account. Then we can make investments. It ain't about
Yes.
it being a tribe or anything like that. It's
Yeah.
about just put money together.
Yes. Buying back the community, Black Wall Street. Like we all got the
If it
same
quacks like
examples,
a
bro.
duck and it walks like a duck, it's church.
Real shit. It is because iron's supposed to sharpen iron, bro.
No, he's saying don't let it
Okay,
turn
so
into a church if that's something you're trying to do. You need a government set up to even run a bank account the right way instead of getting an outsider to say, watch our Aboriginal money that we're trying to build up. That's just like going back to the colonizer, though.
have niggas collected monies for a specified purpose benefited niggas by any means whatsoever so far?
Not with the Million Man March.
Every Christmas, niggas get their gifts.
So no, that'll be a no then.
A hard no.
So would niggas collecting money for a specified purpose be recommended if that don't work?
Depending on the people involved.
Niggas need to collect their thoughts and how they talk to each other first.
Yes, there's always a common ground in everything. We
Okay,
supposed to be
niggas ain't
men
gonna
and
do that.
gentlemen.
So no, niggas ain't
Smoke.
gonna 10 niggas ain't gonna do that, let alone a million. So should we abandon this whole idea?
Smoke. The way you do one
Niggas
thing is
will.
the way
You
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 do
know
all
it and I
things.
know it.
If these niggas can't save money for their personal life, what makes you think they got money to invest?
How do you know what's going on in people's personal life? It ain't about their personal life. It's about the purpose, the cause. If not, why even waste
Okay,
your
cool.
breath, your energy, your presence, your advice, your
Kumbaya,
whatever you got to give? You ain't giving nothing.
kumbaya. Give it.
It
Pass the
ain't no
plate around.
kumbaya.
Pass the plate
What
around. Let's give.
what'll be a what'll be a good purpose then? What'll be a good purpose?
Uh, to make America great again. How about that?
Kumbaya.
Now say that again.
Leave me alone, smoke.
The devil's in the details. Nobody wants to go into the details.
I say first we elect people before we collect any money. We need some elected officials to run the bank account, like, and also be in charge of certain things throughout the Aboriginal bank account being set up. If we're gonna go that route, it just can't be one person over the account. It has to be multiple people over the account. You're talking about bringing in millions of dollars a year, so yeah, it's got to be set up like a government. That way, we create
Let me
our own government from that perspective.
see
Absolutely.
y'all looking at this big pot of money. Y'all looking at this big pot of money like it's uh
Jesus.
like it's some type of magical potion.
Favor.
Money ain't even money is not even the object in reality, right? Because you can gather this money and have no actual plan, and it just be collecting dust. So it really ain't the money. It's not the money. It's not the issue. The issue is a plan for or a purpose for said money. That's what needs to be established. Cause niggas fuck off money every day, all day.
Twice a day.
Yeah, multiple times a day. So it's not the
Yeah,
money.
yeah. So that's why I say we need a government set up and put in play in order to make this run smoothly. That way we can start getting our truth out at the same time. It can't just be a million niggas just because they want to put in money to reap the benefits. No, you got to have the same train of thought that we have. Otherwise, we ain't building the government. It becomes church.
No, that's complicating the issue. The issue is if you want to galvanize, there has to be something specific to do that for. What's the overall goal or reason why this would be done? That way, when you just fucking your money off, at least you're looking forward to something. Because that's why niggas fuck their money off. Because they looking forward for something.
I'm gonna tell you like this: if we put in the 1.2 million dollars in a
Absolutely.
year, yeah, I'm listening, Super.
There's people called fund managers. They manage billions of dollars by themselves. What do you got to say about that?
I say I know some colored people right now. It's probably about two of them I know for sure that manage 10 million a year. So I mean, it ain't hard to say that
Exactly.
a few people
So
can
we don't
manage a
need
billion.
but one motherfucker that know what they doing to manage these funds.
Yeah, but we need a government. So that could be the CFO if you got one person sitting at the top, but you still need a board running that shit.
There y'all go complicating it again. First of all, what has to be established is managing money for what? What's the purpose? What's the reason? Just what?
They don't got no reason,
Just
man.
so we can have some smart ass saying, "Oh, he managing the money."
I would say for land, like Sister Bethy was saying, you need to buy and develop land to put houses on it, gas stations, so we can run the gas station. Get in these type of government contracts, like
It's a
okay
pie in
throughput.
the sky, smoke. It's a pie in the sky.
Yeah, if you ain't sending out paperwork on what you're gonna be doing, you just can't have a million people put in money. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was saying. Also, that's church. You just collecting tithing, and then you go out there and do something with the money. But these people should be getting benefits back too. So if you're making money off of this land that you've invested in somehow, these people should also be getting residual income coming back in monthly.
Some people are just smarter with the money.
All right, let's look at it like this. Let's look at it like this. Before anything you get done, you talking about people doing shit, and normally people don't just do shit recreationally, right? If someone is offering them a position to have something done, that's going to require some type of payment. Correct?
Correct.
If you come to me and be
Fundamentally
like,
speaking,
man,
it's a lot of money.
if you come to me like, man, I need you to do this one specific thing, right? I need you to take a significant
What
amount of
includes the
time
bit?
out of your daily schedule to get this specific thing done, right? You gotta already know that you have to compensate. Right? You gotta already know that that individual that you are approaching has gonna have to be compensated. All right, you talking about a board,
As they
whatever.
should be compensated. Nobody's doing
Right.
volunteer work.
So that'll be a purpose to.
Yeah, it'll be a purpose. That way you're making money as your even if we get an outside company, we're losing our money by paying an outside company to handle millions a year. So you can pay somebody inside this circle less a year. Cause he ain't got no damn not unless they got an education being a CPA or something
Why
like
would
that.
you want to pay them less?
No, because they don't have an
Oh,
education in it.
first,
And it's a group thing right now.
What?
So you can't
You gonna
what you
put
mean?
your money in somebody's hands who ain't educated?
No, that's what I'm saying.
That's a
They if they
mistake.
don't have that education, you can't get paid
That's a
millions, so
mistake,
you
my
got to treat
friend.
them like that pay rate that they deserve. Now, if you've been
Man, I'm not
handling
gonna put
millions or
my money in
billions,
no nigga hand who can't tell me how he know what he know.
see,
You
that's what I'm
crazy?
talking about. That's why you need a board of people. You can't just you got to vote on one person to hold your money within the circle.
All right, y'all go ahead with this plan. Leave me out of this bullshit. Y'all got it.
Yeah, but we ain't made no plan. It was Sister Bethy coming with an idea. So
nah,
there's no plan. We just talking about it. But you ain't
nah.
getting a million niggas to put no $100 up. Not a
Hey,
month. I don't care. I don't care what you say.
hey,
It
Smoke, I
don't.
came and I brought
Don't.
a
Don't.
conversation for you. So when you're ready to
Don't.
converse, let me know.
Right. It never took a million niggas to get nothing accomplished.
Nope.
That's first of all, you gotta be realistic. It only takes it only takes just a handful of motherfuckers who under a certain directive or under the impression that what they doing is gonna be beneficial to at least them, but not only just them, but to, you know, others who may be collateral or collaterally involved as well.
Hey, baby.
Smoke, you know what you talking
Facts.
about? Business administration.
Real estate is what we
Secretary.
should be doing, though. Anything in real estate, you need to buy up the land in order to make money off the land. That's what they're doing.
Okay.
They're taking the land to make money off of it. That's the asset. I mean, back in the day, you had to own land in order to be considered the top tier, or even to vote in some of these laws.
Absolutely. Can land be a liability?
Uh,
Yes,
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 it definitely can.
Oh, okay, cool. Now, what was you saying?
Now I'm just saying that's one way to make and sell money. Hodl, just like the stock market, you can hold that land for a while and let the interest just build up, or let the buildings around it build up and then sell, or then
So
rent
you
out at
talking
a
about
higher
a
price.
long term investment? People
Yeah,
got to
like
put their money
from
down for
like
10 or
trees.
more years to see a return. How many niggas you know?
Yeah, like buildings growing trees.
bro. That's part of our problem right there. Motherfuckers
What
act
is?
like motherfuckers act like they don't have the number one. They act like they don't understand. It take time to something to take fruition. Just like growing a motherfucking fruit tree. You know you gotta tend the soil. You know it's a process to everything. Motherfuckers really need to quit making excuses.
What?
Again, we have the resources. Your fucking
Yeah.
mind is the best goddamn weapon you can have. Get
Okay.
out your own motherfucking way. Again, when they was talking about as far as labor and that's how I took it super, I respect you because with my certifications and my credentials, you motherfucking right, you gonna pay me what I want you to pay me. I'm a journeyman, I'm an engineer. I know what the fuck I'm doing. I know how to read blueprints. I know how to lay pipe. Like I know my motherfucking shit. My best friend is a tape measure. And I did that myself. Fresh out of prison. I made my reality. I put myself in a position to do the shit I do. I know I'm free. I don't need nobody to tell me.
Give us free.
Hey, we ain't talking about freedom, but I like that mind idea. Treat this
No,
room like a brainstorm.
you need freedom because everybody, all of us, we sit here and talk about we bosses, but nigga, we make little boy ass moves. Cause like I said, everybody got a motherfucking talent, nigga. Use it. Network so you ain't gotta get work, nigga. UGK
Uh,
said that shit, nigga, back in the day. Shout out to Texas and Super.
shout out.
But no, real shit. Again,
R.I.P. to the pimp.
the message go over everybody motherfucking head. Like I
The
said,
brainstorming panel, my
we
brother.
got brothers and sisters that fuck with the tech shit that's in the technology. You got niggas in the crypto shit.
Beat
You
up
got motherfuckers
ideas, so to
like,
say.
come on, nigga, use your resources like everybody around you do. Quit making excuses.
Benny, do you
Get
understand?
out there,
These are not
get out there,
excuses.
get out there and hobnob and learn
Benny.
something, nigga.
Is that Benny?
Yeah.
What's up, Benny? I ain't never spoke to you before. This is Rudy
What's happening,
Guru.
Haru? How you doing, bro?
All right. This is a brainstorming panel. We must treat it in that manner. Not get personal, not get feeling hurted. We beat up
Nigga,
ideas
this the smoke
to
show.
make
These
sure
niggas ain't
they're
got no
fine.
Hey,
brain. Come on.
and I respect Super for that. It is a smoke show, but at the end of the day, nigga, when a great idea come through, everybody should take heed to it, bro, because it's a building tool for all of us.
But guess what?
No, but you ain't say the right idea that super
We
like
we
buy some
must
gold so we can
no
reap the benefits off of it. You know,
And,
you got
then-
to say something like that.
and that's a great idea. I
no
love
no
that
no.
great
Y'all
idea. I fucks with that shit.
I mean,
Again,
but you present
stop
Man,
shooting
money ain't
down
nothing but a
ideas,
tool.
everybody.
and
Like I
they
said, it ain't
Money
no
is
bigger
nothing
idea
but
propose.
a
to use
tool,
and
man.
nothing we do, nigga. That's
When
our
you got
biggest
an idea,
weakness. We
you're
can't
supposed to
come
try to poke
together.
holes in it.
Every fucking body know it.
Make sure it's sound.
But
You
who
got to blow
who do
holes
anything to
in
try
it,
to
nigga, to
fix it?
make sure it got some integrity. If you don't shoot
Exactly.
at it and that motherfucker
We
can't
got the
stand under
blueprint.
scrutiny,
Everybody
I
know.
present
nigga,
an
that's a
Come on,
idea.
weak
nigga.
ass idea.
Be
I
on
want
your
to hear
mother.
all the
Stand 10 toes
criticism,
like
nigga.
everybody shout and
Goddamn
say.
right, nigga. You
Show me
gotta
where
hear
that
from
motherfucker
In
everybody.
a
at,
little
nigga,
bit, baby.
so I can patch the holes up.
Bro, you
I
gotta
mean,
make that
Maybe I'll
motherfucker
take you to get your
bulletproof.
soul.
Cause if you
I
don't,
mean, we got to
niggas
But
start
nah,
our own
straight up, bro.
24-hour like restaurant, like Waffle House or like
We got
IHOP,
it.
something that makes residual income no
We
matter
got
what. We got to
strong
open up
brothers,
a few
strong
I ain't
franchises.
sisters.
interested in cooking. I cook well,
We
but
all
I
we
ain't
got.
interested in cooking for a bitch.
We
Got
all in
some other
different
ideas.
lanes. Again, how
we
y'all think
shall
everybody else do it?
And I
How
don't want
y'all
to get
think they go to
overcome
these summits and
today.
retreats and
to the
sit there and
stressful job.
capitalize off the shit we do?
Here y'all go having three different
You ever try
conversations.
kicking motherfuckers out when they homeless?
All right,
We shall
so Super, what would you
overcome.
say would be a great idea if someone were to get a group started where they started putting in $100 a month? Say it's only what 100 of us. That's 1,200 a month. So say it's only 100 of us. That's what 120,000. If you got 100 people putting in $100 a month, that's $120,000 in 1 year. Now, what would you do with $120,000 a year with a group of 100 people?
Invest it, flip it, double it, make it
And
grow.
what? And what?
Shit, the sky's the limit. What you think is a great idea? What do you? What would you consider something to invest it in? However, if it was something that we had something going on collectively, whatever the cause is, shit. If we trying to build something, shit. Okay, we know we need tools. Take that, flip it. Like we got.
Man, the wheel don't need to be reinvented.
Thank you.
All you're talking about is an investment group.
That's
Investment
it.
groups already exist.
Thank
They're
you.
formed, they operate. All you gotta do is form an
Pick one.
investment group.
Yeah. Thank you. Just do it. Invest in yourself. First rule of business, pay yourself. We all have the tools. We just need to utilize it. For any nigga that been to jail and locked up, you know lawyers sit and play the swap game. Give me him, I give you him. It's commodities. It's like we see it, we know it.
It's possible, bro.
You get your
Man,
ass
All
on
right,
we
the
don't
so
monopoly
see it.
board.
You see it.
There's gonna
We
be
all right,
don't see it.
one out of a
Super.
thousand. One
Or
out
hey,
of
Ruth, could you guys
1,000
explain
ideas
what?
get through.
Could one of you guys explain what an investment group is, just in case some people don't know, because you just
Kind of what
brushed
you
over
was
it really
trying to
quick?
say. What you were
Come
saying.
on, hey
Everybody
Rule,
put
tell us what
$100 a month.
investment group is.
Just like you were saying, man.
XAI.
Everybody put their money together and they invested. They invested for.
Brother, we want the real definition, not some shit you made up.
Listen, why would we have to go
I'm
to West
listening.
and
Yeah,
go to
because if we're trying to matriculate the people in the crowd,
give the
also.
same description?
You know, hey Rule, he don't like definitions. He like to make up his own shit.
I like my own power back.
Nigga, you ain't got no
Well,
power because you
go
making
to
up
your ruler
definitions, nigga.
and pull up the ruler's definition, then, super, of investment group.
See,
Since you
listen.
don't have the
This
mind,
is why I would
you
never
don't
put
have the
my money with
mind
a nigga
to
like
describe
this.
investment
Why?
group.
Why
You
on
don't
the
have the
fuck would I
mind.
set myself up for
You
failure?
don't have the mind to describe investment group. So go to Webster, your ruler.
Now, do you want
Smoke,
to do
smoke,
business with
Wale.
this nigga?
Hold on, super. Hold on, real quick. Smoke. I think Wale wants to ask you something.
Why he ain't asked?
Cause you know
I
he
hear.
waiting on them to stop talking.
Oh well, shit. You better go on and ask then, bro, because these niggas ain't gonna never stop.
Smoke, you had asked about. I mean, when I came on, I heard you discussing something about where to get the
Let me
information to move forward with some with the possibility of organization, and I know of people who are all around the country who are already doing that in their various places, and they have a more or less a blueprint to go by. And I mentioned it to you before, but I mean, people don't want to get into it, but it's an easy out. And unless you know your own, you got something on your own
Man,
already
this nigga
established.
talking about a pyramid scheme.
So what I'm saying is, there's all the paperwork I've been mentioning being the Organization of American States and the Declaration of
Man, that ain't no goddamn question. You preaching. Come on to the altar,
the
nigga.
and the Declaration of Indigenous Rights are useful, and you can use that right now. But people have to be willing to be in that sector, in that niche. Just trying to do the same thing you're doing today ain't gonna really work. You have to be in the niche of
Amen, bro.
being living as an Indian. You can wash your clothes with a washing machine. You could dry your hair with a dryer. It ain't talking about that kind of thing. It's talking about how you associate socially with one another. Buying in bulk is one way. Other things that you must do to build community, and then once that community is built, there are all kind of ways that you can get things from the government, concessions from the government, and recognition if you want it from the government. And I mean governments. I'm talking about city government, state government, county government, and federal government. And the people are already doing these things for years now. I ran into them 3 or 4 years ago now. They holding classes to tell you how to move forward. You can do what they tell you or not. They're just holding classes to
Nah,
express
you
how.
failed for it. He told you he wanted to ask Smoke a question, but he snuck in a little sermon real quick. You feel? You see
I
what he
didn't.
did?
I said I had brought a conversation to Smoke, and that's what I brought. The young lady and her beautifulness said it was a question, but I said I had a conversation to bring to Smoke, and
Hey,
so I'm
let
bringing
us know this idea that you got about how to get
It's
up
kind
with
of
this money.
it's on topic too.
Hey, y'all, listen to this shit. What? How, come on, Wale, drop that shit. I done heard it before. I just want the
It's,
other people to hear it.
it's on topic too because it gave me a great idea.
the concept that you and I'm gonna juxtapose this with a concept that you talk about, which is an investment group. I say an investment group as a communal thing is an investment group where everybody gets together, put in $100, whatever you're talking about, and whatever it is, when you get your money, everybody know they gonna. You can do it at the end of the week. Everybody know they gonna buy rice. Then buy a lot of rice so everybody in the place can get a discount on rice, on food, on whatever you buy. If it's cars, don't buy one car, buy 5 cars. You get a better deal. You know what I'm saying? And everybody breaks off a car and they get a better deal. Buy in bulk. Work with the community and your own people to make bulk purchases. And that way you get into the habit buying for yourself like a nation. Because now you're buying for yourself as a nation of community minded people. And you're buying, okay, we buying rice. Okay, what we got? Somebody got a deal on cars, buy cars. Whatever the deal is, make it happen because you're already spending the money. When you can spend less money, it's considered making money. Did you
Yep.
hear me when
Yeah, a
you
penny
said
saved is a penny earned. I heard that
Facts.
shit.
No.
so?
He
Every time
absolutely he
So
absolutely right about that.
what's the purpose of an investment group? Is it not to invest so the entire group can benefit of said investing?
Well, I'm
Absolutely.
talking about on our side as a cultural movement. You have to. It's best to do it as a buying group, a purchasing group that bulk buying in bulk, so everybody makes money right away. You
Well,
don't have to
we
wait
we
for
got
the
a problem, Wale.
Go ahead.
Everybody don't like the same rice. What we gonna do?
No,
I
this
know
is
that
that.
too already because I buy 3 kinds of rice. I buy red rice, wild rice, and black rice.
Oh, yeah,
All right,
yeah, yeah.
and
But come
brown
on,
rice.
we problem solving. We problem
What
solving.
I'm
So what we
saying,
gonna
when I
do?
buy
How we
rice,
gonna buy bulk and rice? How we gonna buy
I'm
rice in bulk if everybody
telling you
different like
now,
that?
I buy rice in bulk already. That's what I do now. and I buy varieties in bulk. It still
Yeah, I know.
saves money. Come on, man. Hey,
Wale. It's time to
Yeah, so
get with
you
the
ain't even let him
goddamn
answer. You ain't even let him answer, bro.
community.
If
Man,
this
that
man
wasn't no
saying that you
goddamn
buy
answer.
different kinds of rice, you got he
Oh
trying to
Nigga,
get
no,
it
that
that
out.
wasn't
was
no
He telling
answer.
you different kind.
Bro, that wasn't no answer. We an investment group. My money in the pot. And this nigga talking about going buy rice. I don't even eat that rice. I don't eat fucking rice. Now what?
well, don't put your money in that investment, cousin. If I
Thank
don't
you.
understand you, I ain't talking about investment. I'm talking about bulk buying. So when you don't want a
Nigga,
car,
bulk buying
that's the,
is
hey,
investing,
I'm
brother.
done. Y'all do your thing.
So you talking about buying food wholesale, like going to Costco?
yeah, man. Make your we need hey, absolutely. We
No,
need
hey,
a
no,
community
real
grocery
shit,
store.
real shit,
Uh,
and
Store. Buy
okay.
bulk. Everybody can buy
Okay,
groceries out
that,
there.
that sounded interesting.
no,
That
no, no.
sounded interesting.
He
That
he
sounded
made it.
interesting.
He made a
Come
good
on,
point.
expound
He
on
just
that.
could. He had a good point. He just didn't get it out right. The
Because
purpose
food
of
No,
is
but
it.
I'm just
arbitrary
saying.
any day.
I mean, it was a good point. Okay, but I'm
No,
just saying
because
that
no, because
sounded,
at the
that sounded. I know, but look, man, you can't be trying to explore every article. Some shit you just gotta put on the back burner, right? When you hear something more interesting. The
facts,
rice thing is cool, right? I don't see
facts,
no major benefit of bulk rice unless you the motherfucker supplying it, right? You talking about being a supplier, then you got my attention.
no smoke, real shit. At the end of the day, bad example. But what the brother was trying to say, the method in
Wholesale.
the method in what he said is correct because if we a collective investment group, we looking for the next best thing, whatever that commodity is. Like I said, it could be tech, it could be agriculture, it could be building. It's a lot of shit. Pick one. Yet, if it's something we agree on, just like everybody else do against us, they go in together and they reap the benefits.
Now, where I had a vending machine. That's why I'm with his
Brother,
idea. But I bought
everybody
That's a
is
great
wholesale, and I
investment.
was
investing,
making a
brother.
lot of money off vending machines when I was younger, just buying wholesale and selling retail.
Bro,
I'm saying, but y'all saying everybody doing this, but it's a top 1%. Why is it only a top 1% if everybody is doing it?
bro, if you a real
Uh-huh.
hustler, you know how to get it in, bro. Like I said, I believe in myself.
Because it
Eh,
requires
eh,
focus, man. It requires
thank you.
focus.
I believe in me. Simple and plain. If I can't do it, it can't be done. That's my mentality. I carry that weight on my shoulder. I know what I'm gonna do. I can't speak for nobody else. Therefore, I'm gonna go get it. To the point, I do shit for me, like me and my daughter. I make videos with her, and no cap, it got shut down, but I still got the video. I made a
Yeah,
video,
but
and
if you
no, no,
talking investment, if you talking
no.
investment group, should be
Inve- Go ahead.
if,
Excuse me,
if you're talking investment group, you shouldn't be trying to start off with a small idea by any means. That's the whole purpose of getting a group. Like
I,
the
I
individual shit, you don't need a group to do. You do that on your damn own.
no. At the end of the day, you absolutely right about that, smoke. Yet, however we go about doing it, we're doing it. We jumping out there is just like niggas coming up on the block together. We gonna put our breath together and go get some work, and we finna get it off. We going state to state with this shit. We know how to do this shit. Point blank. Period. We not new
Man,
to this,
I'm in Atlanta. Townhomes and apartment
Bro, you
buildings are
keep
jumping
saying
off
that we
right
know
now.
how to do something, nigga. That's a lie. That's not true. And if
well,
you start off with a false premise that everybody know this shit, bro, you in trouble.
man. You accept it for what how you accept it, bro. At the end of the day, I'm not claiming to be nobody teacher, leader, or none of that. But as a man, and as in my eyes, a brother of the community, I respect the next man. Nigga, we know what the fuck we doing. Everybody got their own individual
Bro,
hustles
you
and can
can't
better
keep
Okay,
get it
somebody
done.
saying
shoot
that,
me.
man. That's not a true
Yeah,
Somebody,
you
statement.
don't understand the
right?
hardest
Somebody
part.
shoot me. Somebody shoot me.
That's a
Somebody
great
shoot me an
idea.
estimate. Somebody shoot me an estimate for what it'll take to get some uh large scale up and running.
What you mean large scale?
Somebody said something like a grocery store.
Yeah, I said that. When you have a community
Okay, shoot
grocery
me an
store,
estimate. Shoot me an estimate on how you get a grocery store up and running. What would it take? What would an investment group need to get that up and running?
What
probably
about an active?
I would say 50 bands have started easily.
What about an active
One
activity
at a time, not everybody
activity
at the
that people
same
can?
Wait, did
time.
you just say
Come on,
50
let's hear
bands?
this shit.
No,
I gotta
hey,
hear
Hold
this shit.
on, hold on,
time
Devin.
out.
We just say
One at a
fifty
time,
thousand
y'all.
dollars.
One
Yeah,
at a time.
everybody speak at once, because this is my point. Everybody listen to everybody idea. All that shit matters.
Market.
Man, one
I'm
at a
letting y'all
time.
know.
How we gonna get this
I'm,
grocery store up and
Hold on.
running?
I
I
I'm
think
start
letting
off
y'all
Rude
know.
said
small with
50,000.
dry goods, breads, dry goods, shit like that. Well, I ain't gotta have
$50,000
refrigerators and shit and build up and then build and slowly build the store up. Where that bitch got a fish market or
inventory.
bull, all that. You know what I mean? But we buying
No,
in
we,
bulk.
we, we know what the end result
It's a
want to be. We
membership.
trying to
It's gonna be
get to the
membership
end
only.
result.
Yeah,
What is the beginning,
how to get
brother?
started.
I told you about 50 bands.
Collateral.
That's a
No,
rough estimate.
You need
So
no.
collateral.
you can
Come
get
on,
you
y'all. Let
can
them get it out, y'all.
first
One at a
first you're
time.
gonna find your little building, get your little rent paid for about a year. Deck it out, your shelves and shit. Get that shit remodeled. You can probably get some handyman to do that up real quick, and go buy you
Haru,
some bulk
close your
groceries.
background. Haru, close your background so we can really hear you. Close your fucking background.
That's
My
everybody
background
mute
is
up so we can hear that nigga.
no, but I was saying, yeah. So get your little building somewhere in the community and rent it out for a year. You probably can't buy it for 50 bands, so you're gonna get a lease on it. Shit, about 10 bands will buy you some food. So you probably could put up about 10 bands for reserve, 10,000 to get your lease. You're remodeling probably another little 5 bands, 10 bands. You could do it for 50. You know what I'm saying? And the prices will probably be. We're not trying to make much profit. We just want to keep it operating, and maybe a little profit, but that's the whole key. So I don't know the prices. I gotta go look at the bulk versus how much that shit is in the store and all that. So that's a little whole research thing you gotta do when you do your business plan. But we ain't really trying to make no competitive business plan. It's
Okay, yeah, you
the
out of there.
community
But
grocery
no, we
store.
we we, we
Yeah,
get we getting the
yeah. We
plan to
shoot
get
that.
this grocery
Hold
store
on,
We
off the
shoot.
ground.
We shoot.
hold
So
on,
it don't
because
have to
Hold
be.
on.
It don't have to be
Hold
an
hold
on.
on.
extravagant
Hold
Everybody
on,
plan.
hold
man.
on. Everybody
Hold
hold on.
on.
Let's
Hold
go
on.
though.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm shooting that down because you uttered some unspeakable words like we ain't worried about no profit. But that's the whole point of an investment group. Ain't nobody investing to not profit. So we gotta think outside. I mean, we gotta think like we serious about investing. It's the whole point is to fucking profit off of it. Now, what you do with the profit, that's a whole different
When you
aspect. But I'm just saying, initially, you're thinking profits. That's why I'm saying up and running. If you
hold
did that,
on.
Okay,
if you did,
let
ain't
me.
no
Wait,
hold,
no, hold
ain't no
I
hold
got a
on,
rebuttal for
ain't
that
no
though.
hold on, God damn it, shut the hell up, real quick. God damn, I gonna hold on. Fuck, look, bro, you
That's a
talking about
legitimate argument.
galvanizing? You talking about galvanizing niggas to contribute to invest in some shit? The only way you're gonna do that is you got to convince niggas that it's a worthwhile cause. You can't be like, well, man, we gonna do this and we might get some out of it. We might no, bro. We can't approach niggas like that. You feel me? That's
Okay,
that's, that's the that's the wrong thing to do. You got to
let
be
me
like, look, bro, we finna do this. We need
mm,
this. This gonna be your return investment. It's damn near guaranteed. right? If we get enough resources to get this thing underway. That's what that's what I'm talking about.
I got you.
Facts.
I got you. Well, like
Do,
I said,
do people
it's
do people do
Smoke.
people
They
still
want to
do
feel good by coming together. That's why I
do
won't
people
fuck with these
still
niggas, because I want a profit.
listen
do
to me.
people still do the Christmas
It
savings?
depends on. See, first y'all were talking about a community, building a community. Okay,
Yeah, but
first
that
of all,
led to an investment group. An investment group is a horse of a different color. What I'm
yeah, I
saying
got you.
is, anybody involved in an investment group, you do whatever the fuck you want to do with the profit. You want to help build a community, that's cool, right? But we talking about right now, one nigga not having enough resources to get something underway of that magnitude is why he would seek the
Investors.
right, why he would seek other investors, right, to get something going, to not only benefit him, but to benefit all the people that he trying to be beneficial to, regardless of the other people he approach to invest, because they'll be investing for their own particular reasons. So what I'm saying is, you talking about investment groups, you need to be talking how niggas gonna get return on their investment. Let's just start right there.
All right, well then,
What
only thing I
about investment in a production and
What are
the
manufacturing?
you?
same plan. You can still stick to the same plan, but strategically place your stores in other communities so you can extract
Bro,
funds.
that was not a plan, nigga.
A grocery store. I said a grocery.
What about taking the money and making
Hey,
it
Roo,
production or
grocery stores exist
manufacturing?
already, nigga. They got a
Something
blueprint.
like
Just follow
toys.
it.
Right now, toys would be good because the holiday thing is coming. You can make any if you can make them.
Ain't
You
nobody said
don't
we're
actually
gonna.
make them. You don't not just reselling them. You can make bank.
Wale is concentrating on consumers. You're talking about consuming, buying rice and boat. That's the end of it is consumption. We
I
talk
said
about
production.
profit,
I said
building
production
wealth.
and
But
manufacturing. I'm
construction is
talking
one of the
about
most profitable
production,
things out there.
not consuming. Production and manufacturing
I mean,
is
like,
what
if you sell a motherfucker that could just chug down a bunch of beers and piss that shit out, they can buy more. Just piss it right out and buy another 12 pack. Piss it right on out. That's why Budweiser and some of the beer companies are the richest industries in the world. Consumption.
Brother, before
Food,
you piss it out, you get some enjoyment out the drink.
that's all right.
Where
Either
is
good or
the
bad. I'm just saying,
profit, nigga?
food can be profitable.
the
Up to
profit
you.
is in
So
the
you want
conduct.
niggas to give up their bill money for what?
Hey,
Niggas gotta eat. That's mandatory. So food is
Okay, we're not
always
talking
good.
eating, bro. See what I'm saying? I can't step to a bunch of niggas talking about we finna get something going so everybody can get full. You feel me? Niggas won't. I already want more than that, or they can just fuck their own money off doing their own goddamn thing to get full. I don't need no niggas to help me get full. See what I'm saying? I don't need no niggas to help me get full, bro.
All I'm saying is
the
that
thing
that's the
the
most
thing
Man,
about
these
working
niggas gotta go to church.
valuable,
Man, y'all wanna feel good, nigga.
most
Y'all
valuable
looking
resource
for a
on the
good
earth, though.
y'all looking for a good
Wait a
feeling.
minute,
Y'all
y'all.
wanna feel good.
Wait a minute, y'all. Food is the most valuable resource on the earth.
No, it's
Without
Okay,
it,
not.
let's talk about. Okay,
nothing will move.
Since you stuck on food, what can we invest in? What product, food product, commodity we can invest in to turn a decent profit?
Wheat, it will always profit. It's always being brought.
How much wheat would we have to invest in to turn a significant profit?
No, I'm not sure of the exact numbers right off the top of my head. I don't have
Well, look it
stock
up.
ticker.
Look it
Look
up,
it
man.
up.
Look it up. See if
Hey
wheat is
man, we
worth. See if wheat is worthwhile as you're suggesting, brother.
All right,
Go
I'll
ahead.
look it up
Go
for you,
ahead.
Mr. Smoke.
Go look up wheat right now, bro. And we're gonna get somebody else to flow for their idea. Who next? Who gotta know? Who
hey
got another
man,
one?
wheat is traded on the commodities market every day.
Okay
Yeah,
then.
like I
So
say,
that
production
shows
and
a very
manufacturing. That's what I recommend is production and manufacturing because now you're in control as much as you can toward your own how much you make. If you can make 1 million in an hour, then you make 1 million. So it's all on you. How much can you make?
all right.
That's
I
production.
suggest these niggas go to church because they can't figure it out. Just hold
I
on
have
to
a
Jesus.
What's
question.
that? Yeah,
I don't know who
I got
would
some
be able
data
to
here for
answer
us.
my
You know,
question, but
we got some data here.
I don't know if it's like this outside of Texas, but I know in Texas, like every block got a Mexican insurance for your car insurance. I Super, do you know the name of that place? It's like yellow and red. It's like on every and they sell insurance. Damn, what is it called? My question would be, how are they able to provide insurance um in different
Insurance.
cities and stuff with that same who is allowing them to be the person that produces car insurance for that one
They have
um
to have,
company?
they have to have a certain amount of bank. Like anybody can really do it, but you have to have a certain amount of reserve funds to cover the insurance. Whatever the if you're going to do a county, a state, what state, how much they require each one. Like you say, you see them around in franchises. Each one has to have some bank account associated with it, so that it doesn't, so that it can pay off the insurance. Like I think it's yeah in Florida, if your bank account is over 300,000, it was when I looked at it, you don't have to buy auto insurance because you got bank, but it has to be in a reserve account so that you because the insurance ain't gonna cover no more than that either anyway. So now you're self-insured, and that's how they. But they making crazy money. Insurance, you're right, is crazy money.
Okay, I didn't really get that.
So
Hold on.
would there be any way for us to come up with a corporation to provide something without a product to generate, and we all contribute the earnings of whatever service we contribute into to a baseline of a community, a land, apartment complex, trailer homes, something like for our people to have, because I remember back in history I was watching a girl named Voodoo Channel that our people had a specific city called Mound City where they all would go to when they would have problems and wherever they were. And they had they own everything in that town or whatever. So could it be something that we could do while being separate from each other and investing in something that could be bigger after providing something towards a business, a corporation, or something? Like, I don't know which way to put it,
I
No,
but
no. Well, yes,
got the
Nami.
data on the wheat.
Oh, I was. Well, Haru, you was gonna say something, but I'm saying yes, Nami. We are able to do that. The only issue that we're having at this moment is that the minds are not in agreement, right? The how we want to our viewership is not in agreement, right? Everyone wants to
You
be
know
the
that
one,
viewership.
right? Which we know we're all the ones, but nobody is putting aside their ego to be able to work together. And that's our issue. That has always been our issue. The ego. Everybody wants to be that one
Man,
type that type
no,
like
hold
it
on, hold
is.
on. Come on. We don't want to hear. Just come on. This is not what we talking about. Because
No,
most
that
niggas
she
didn't have
asked
it.
the question.
Most
Like,
most
come on,
niggas didn't have.
don't play like this is not the issue though, dude.
No, no. You talking about egos and shit. Every nigga up here then push their ego aside to go to work. So that's not what the fuck we talking about. Not what we
How
talking
is
about.
it not? And niggas is arguing every fucking day.
Because
All
the
right,
reason why hold on, because the reason why niggas go to work, because it's beneficial. We all understand that when you're talking something beneficial, the ego is going to automatically step aside. So we're not talking egos here. We're talking benefits. How do we acquire the benefits? We're not worried about the ego because the benefits going to step all over the goddamn ego. So don't try to hold us up talking about no damn ego.
Okay, Smoke. Since you talking about the ego is not the
All right,
issue. Or
let me explain.
hold on. No, because this some real shit. No, Smoke. This I'm talking to Smoke right now. So Smoke,
Go ahead, talk to
telling me
Smoke
right
right now.
now that Savage,
Smoke, you have released the
Akon,
kraken
and
on
Super
yourself.
and all of this, we can put out my I listen, I got 5,000 right now. I can throw the fuck up right the fuck now. You gonna put your 5,000 with mine? And we can get the fuck to work without you saying that my the way I see it, you see it the same way, and I ain't gonna have a problem with it. Or another motherfucker, I might like lay down, like you know what, it's fine. If I throw my 5,000 up, you throw your 5,000 up, another motherfucker throw his 5,000 up. You telling me a motherfucker ain't gonna have a problem to see it the way they want to? Cause I got five, I can throw up right the fuck now.
Tell me how motherfuckers is seeing it. Tell me that. How is motherfuckers seeing it then, Grateful?
They're wanting to have their way. And this is what I'm saying. We have to see, we have to get in sequence. We have to synchronize. We
It's
have to
called
Benefits,
agree.
organize. It's called
Exactly,
organize.
benefits,
super. Exactly,
benefits,
super. So in
benefits,
order for okay, I'm gonna
benefits,
be quiet. I'm gonna be the fuck quiet.
benefits tend to compel motherfuckers to act accordingly. Now, can we get back to benefits and stop just fucking yapping?
All right, let me explain how investment group work. Right, we decided to come together. We got 10 people. 10 people gonna put $100,000 in initially. Pump $100 a month. Each member gathers information on a stock or whatever investment. They bring it to the table and give a presentation to the rest of the group. And then we vote where we're going to invest this money. Every month, there's going to be a presentation of a stock that we're going to invest in. And once we vote, that's which way we go. And we keep doing it until we build some wealth.
Okay, now that sounds good, but I don't got $5,000, so I'm trying to figure out, yeah, how can I get debt? What can what can be done to get debt? Then we can get that other shit off the ground. See what I'm
Smoke
saying?
it, smoke if
Good
you
old elbow grease, Smoke. You gotta have some expendable income to invest. Once your bills and shit taken care of, that little money you got left over, that's what you invest.
Smoke, write a book like Peru and put it on Amazon.
But organization is the key, and financial
Hey man, this
literacy
week, this
is
AI
needed.
said this week plan is a good plan for an investment group that's small, such as the one we're discussing.
Come on, run it down to us, Haywood. Tell us what they say, how
Some
we can
screen,
invest
man.
in it.
Some screen.
Oh,
So
I
would
just
y'all
ran.
invest in
Okay.
a town in Georgia y'all want to put in on a city?
I just
Now,
ran a
I had the money for that. I would.
I just
Top
ran a post with
definition
the investment
for
group
investment.
of 35. It was 35 people in the investment group. They put away a buck, like y'all saying, for a year, and then they bought a piece of property with a spring on it that had spring water coming up out of the ground, and now they're selling water.
An
I'm with
investment
Nami.
group.
That's what I'm talking about. Building our own city with doctor's office, gas station, condo, townhome.
Absolutely. We know what a city has.
You need some
Absolutely.
money for that.
Absolutely. Guess what? Guess what cities pop up around?
Urban
Take
areas.
a who?
Urban areas. Other country folk.
No. They pop up around industry. They don't have no work. The people in the city that's gonna be sitting at home, bro.
That's why we also come up with marketing adventures like get some warehouses to come to your property, build a business park, and get some warehouses on that business park. And it's just for warehouses. So the people
No,
that are living
I
around
think what
that,
he was saying was instead of the city, get the industry rolling, and the city gonna automatically build itself around it. But look,
Bingo.
let Haru get his shit off real quick. Go ahead, Haru.
An investment group is a collection of individuals who pool their money to invest in assets like stocks, startups, or real estate, sharing both the risk and profit. Example, angel investments groups often fund early stage companies. You got formal business entity for investing. So an investment group can be registered business entity like an LLC or LLP formed for the sole purpose of managing investment activities. Example is a real estate investment group that buys, sells, or rent properties under a shared corporate structure. Institutional consortium. At a larger scale, an investment group may refer to a syndicate of institutional investors, such as banks, hedge funds, or venture capital firms that collectively fund major deals or financial products. Example of a consortium of investment groups backing $1 billion infrastructure project. That's what you was probably talking about. Absolutely, that would be $1 billion infrastructure project. You want to build a
exactly.
CN warehouse, etc. Let me know if you're focused on a specific kind of investment. So I asked, how much would it take to invest in wheat for a small investment group to turn decent profits based on current markets? All right, to invest profitably in wheat, a small investment group, you will likely consider two main strategies. Oh, we got two strategies. One, trading wheat futures. Contract side. Each CBOT wheat futures contract covers 5,000 bushels. Current future prices around 540 to 560 per bushel. Total contract value at $5.50 times 5,000 equals 27,500 per contract. So if you use margin, example 5 to 10%, you need roughly 1,375 to 2,750 per contract to control that exposure. So these contracts are highly leveraged, good for amplifying returns, but also losses. So there are risks in everything you invest in. Even the 10-cent bushel move equals 500 profit or loss if you know your product. Let's say your ship get lost, it gets spoiled, something happened to your product. That's the thing about controlling, trade and agriculture. That's one of the risks. Your food can spoil. What a small
Hold
might.
on, hey Ru. Hold on, hey Ru. Let me point something out.
Yeah,
You use certain terms like margin.
yeah.
How many people on the panel know what the
Well, we'll get
margin
into the
is?
deep details of the deep definition. We just skimming over the base right now, so we can just capture what we
I'm
can
saying,
capture.
but you saying words and you explaining
A
something.
margin is
But
pretty
this is
simple.
going over people's head, bro.
It's how much
That's
you're.
all I'm saying. Go, keep going, keep going. You right, keep going.
Oh, oh, okay. If you want me to stop and explain one word in the middle of it, see, it's gonna pretty much explain this and this right
No,
here.
no, 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 no. I was just pointing out the fact that you're speaking the financial language. How many people know what the fuck you're
I can't
saying?
assume everybody's dumb. I'm not gonna do that to people. I'm pretty sure they know what a margin is when it comes to money and when they're gonna go broke and when they got
Put a
money.
one in the chat or a two in the chat if you know what the
Okay,
margin is.
margin means deposit an amount of money with a broker as security for a account or transaction.
But did you have to truly go to that official definition and know what the hell that meant when they respected your money?
Yes, that was
Okay,
necessary.
cool. Purchase what a
Margin in
small group
business
might
would
do.
differ. Yeah, margin in a business aspect would differ from the ordinary definition.
I don't know, man. If you
In
hustling,
business, margin
that is a
generally refers
business
to the difference
model you're
between a
running.
product selling price and its
You
cost,
got a
often
scrap you
expressed
running.
as a percentage
It's a
of
business
selling price.
model
It
you're
indicates
running.
how much
There
profit
are
a
margins.
company makes from each sale after accounting for
No
the costs
different than wheat.
associated with producing or selling the product or service.
Okay, everybody just make note of that. Go ahead, finish up, Haru.
All right, but so basically, what a small group might do. So purchase 10 contracts, 27,500 exposure, assuming a favorable 20-cent move, $1,000 profit on a 27.50 margin equals 36% risk on ROI, risk on investment. But beware, adverse moves can wipe out margins
That
quickly.
is return on investment. ROI is return on investment, not risk on investment. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you for correcting me. And fees, carry costs, or rollover must be factored. Investing in wheat via ETFs or stocks is another way. If futures are too risky or large, consider this option. Wheat ETFs, we allow smaller capital, broader exposure. So agriculture companies, grain merchandisers, or farm equipment firms, farmer cooperatives, and end user hedge funds. These tend to have lower leverage, meaning steadier but smaller returns. So this is the safer way, but it is usually a stable return. So futures, let's say 1 to 10 contracts from 1,400 to 2,750 in minimal initial capital. You have some high leverage, 500 to $5,000 profit, potential profits. EDF stocks, $1,000 plus. That's low, but you get 5 to 15% annual estimate. So these are the key considerations: risk and margin calls. Futures require maintenance margins. Volatile moves can threaten your positions. So you're gonna need someone who know what they're doing to monitor the market on that. If you have an investment group and you decide to go in, you should have that anyway if you're going to be investing. Someone who knows how to read these movements. I agree.
Brother,
Transaction cost.
everybody should know how to read them in the investment group.
Yeah, but
Everybody.
I want them to know a little bit more than what everybody knows when it comes to maintenance margins and knowing these volatile moves and that when our positions are threatened. I don't think the average Joe knows that part of the game, bro.
Yeah, this ain't for the average Joe. The average Joe just go to work, pay his bills. This for
Storage and physical
investors.
versus derivatives. So physical ownership versus store grain contract require warehousing costs. So if you're gonna have to physically own this wheat, that's gonna add on to your overhead cost. Whereas future ETFs have different fee structures, so you can. There are various steps in this. If we had a group, market drivers, weather, crop report, geopolitical events can sharply move prices. Oh yeah, that's weather. So that's just giving you the risk and considerations. So an example of a small group capitalize a $20,000 pool fund. So y'all put $20,000 in. Y'all could deploy 50 future contracts. Exposure 137,000. Your margin is 10,000. So here's a scenario: price rise from 550 to 570. Let's say it went up. Your profit per contract would be 26 times five. You'll make $1,000 off that jump. Total profit 5,000 on all the contracts. 50% ROI on margin. However, a similar drop would produce a 50% loss. So if it drops, it will lose. It's not hiding, no punches from it. This
Now,
investment
now
group.
let's take a poll, hey Ru. How many people actually know what exactly you just spoke? They understood it.
Let me
How
read the
many people
final
understood
statement,
that?
then we'll do the poll. To earn decent profits, you need at least 10,000 to 20,000 in capital to meaningfully trade futures with some diversification across contracts with tight risk management, commission control, and market insight. A small group could generate 30 to 50% annual returns, but the downside is equally significant. Low risk alternatives like ETFs or AG stocks require less capital, less than 1,000, but yield more moderate returns of 5 to 15%. Let's go. We can go deeper on it, but that's basically about it. I think it'll be a good idea if y'all had a group thing. You just have to hire somebody who know a little bit about it, because y'all wouldn't know nothing about that shit.
And what you
Why
didn't
hire
mention,
somebody? And when you supposed to be educating yourself, so you will know.
I mean, you
You
could
trying to
learn it. You
profit.
could learn it. You could learn it. I ain't taking nothing from the power of the man. They can learn
well,
it. It's not
hold up, super, because
unlearnable.
super. I'm backing you because Haru, this is the thing that you didn't mention. You didn't mention people problematic within themselves, right? Their energy of people, how they. I want my money to go over and make a certain thing, and most people, because I've been dealing in stocks for a very long time, right? I still do this shit, right? I got shit that fucking I've lost, like not lost, but I don't have the shit I can chime into it. I lost the information to get back to it. However, when we speak about when you're getting into business, right? People's emotions and how they are don't really understand the economic of it, right? They want fast money. They think it's a very quick turnover, and it's not that. It does not give you that. When you get into investing, you have to understand this is not an overnight thing.
Yeah.
This is not no 1 year, 2 year, 3 year. It's none of that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't gonna see a
That's why,
gain. You
that's
might
why I
not see it.
said the investment group, I was thinking is a community neighborhood that did this. So they would do a little grocery store too. And it would the grocery store makes small profits,
I
but
was
it
about to
also
say,
helps
but
them
smoke.
save money. They don't have to go buy that high ass groceries. So the people in the community get to keep some more
But
of their
what kind
money.
of groceries?
They
What kind of stock
also
do you
invest in
want?
stocks and
Haru,
other
Haru.
shit.
What kind of groceries do you want though? Do you want these
Well,
cheap ass
you
groceries?
could probably do a poll in
No,
the
no, no.
community.
But look. I'm saying, do you want high quality? You gonna want high quality groceries, right? Ain't that the whole reason why you
Why
building
you
up this
take it
market? Because you
down?
want
Hey,
better.
Rue?
Wait, hold on. Because you want better groceries in your community, right? Or for the people, right? Or would you just want the
No, I
same
don't want no
trash ass
garbage because I don't
groceries?
eat garbage.
Exactly.
What?
So that
Yeah.
shit
Hey,
gonna
Rue,
cost a
why you
lot
take it
more.
down?
So
Not
we going
necessarily. We have to really dig in with these black farmers and try to really work some deals
yeah,
out.
See, they
you
don't
right.
want to
You
talk
right. You're
about
gonna
the
have to have
business
some. You
part
right.
of it,
You right. You can
the
contact black
investment
farmers
part
and
of
sure.
it.
You
They
right.
Oh,
talk
we can
about
talk
some
about that too. You know,
bullshit.
I'm on that
It
shit.
depends. It's gonna depend on the location. So like if you're in Mississippi, Alabama, yeah, you gonna be able to do that because you probably
This
got
is
some
why
people that
niggas ain't
is
got
close
no
to you, or
money, because
Tennessee or
they don't want
Kentucky.
to learn
Yeah,
But if
we
about
your
can't
ass in
compete
money.
with that
California,
shit.
hold on, super. We having a dialogue. If you in California though,
Yeah, but
your
we
ass
was
gonna
talking
probably have
about
a dollar.
investment and y'all talking about fruit. We talking about what we can do
No,
as a
that we're
group.
talking about the no, we're talking about the investment. That's what
We
we're
No,
are
talking
talking
about.
no.
about the
We're
product.
talking
We
about the
talking about
bro.
money.
This nigga
Yeah,
don't
but that,
understand it.
to me,
That's a
that was
part
just
of
some
it, stupid,
Nigga,
bro.
you
aspect of
don't
That's a
building a
understand.
part.
better community,
Nigga,
bro.
the
This is
inventory
why
is the
you
biggest
niggas
part
ain't
of it, you
doing their
stupid,
That
bro.
was just
shit.
The
one
inventory,
aspect of
bro. Do you
building a
not know
better
I own more
community.
than
Bro,
one business?
this
What are you
nigga
talking
just
about,
went over
super? I
investment
own
strategy
Yo,
and
multiple
half the
businesses, you
people
stupid nigga.
don't even
yo,
understand
S
the
yo,
corps, my nigga. What are you
vocabulary.
talking about?
is a man.
We talking
Ooh,
about
chill,
investing, an
bro.
investment group.
This
Why are
Ooh,
y'all digressing to
chill,
something
bro.
we're
else?
not.
Ooh,
We
chill,
saying what it's
bro.
gonna
Yes,
cost.
you are. You're talking about
Ooh,
where to go buy fruit
chill,
at, nigga.
bro. Our food, nigga.
You gotta
Pull
know what
up
kind
the
of.
That's gonna
goddamn
be a
work.
better help.
All right.
See, that's what I'm saying. These niggas don't really want to do no work. They don't want to
No,
do no work.
no, we ain't talking about the food.
We talking about
Right.
all of it, right,
Fuck the
Haru?
food, nigga.
The
We
food is
talking
a
about
part of it
investing.
too. Shit, you know, yeah,
No, it
How can
ain't.
we
it
control the
is.
food in our
We
community?
already picked wheat. We was
That's
looking at
enough.
wheat. What
And
the
then
fuck else are we
now we're
looking at
moving on to
something else
beef.
for?
I
You
remember when
want
I was
Killer's Dave or do you want
and
Oral Wheat? You want
and
Sara Lee?
meat
Bruh,
Man,
the
it
loafers.
don't
products,
fucking
that shit
matter, nigga.
matters.
That
Yes, bro.
So
don't
The
we used to
matter.
prices
eat
gonna
meat,
vary,
All right,
bro.
y'all go
Them
ahead. Talk
prices
about
gonna
y'all week.
vary, bro.
meat
Y'all
markets,
got it.
fish markets. Without food, nigga, and shit, you ain't going to work.
You ain't gonna have a supermarket without the food. What the fuck? Fuck we even bring up the supermarket for it?
Can't even think about
That was
investment.
part of
You don't
the
have a great meal.
hmm
Everybody need to eat. Everybody gonna buy food. I wouldn't give a fuck. It will never go out of style. It will never be not used unless they invent some new space food where they no longer need investment organic materials to eat. Till that day, food will rule, nigga.
Well, actually, oh shit, I dropped my whole shit. Anyway,
exactly
Haru,
apologize.
Actually, you don't need food for real.
Okay.
Huh?
You
Don't eat
can,
then, baby. See what happened
What?
you
had.
can actually just fuel off of
You will
water.
deteriorate.
What?
No, listen. You don't need because for real,
Deteriorate.
we're not
You
animal
say
based
Just
them niggas
water?
people.
on food
Hold
We're
on.
stamps,
not.
Just
You
water
don't
is the
need.
starve
solution?
themselves.
Yeah, water, nigga.
Yo
I
ass
said it.
oh
Sister
God.
Betty, are you listening to this shit?
She said just
This
You
water.
is
don't
why.
need. You don't
The
need no
fuck?
No,
animal product.
we start talking
No,
about
not animal
investing. Now
products,
these
but
niggas
fruits and
talking about
vegetables.
food and
And why
water.
we get why we
So
get
therefore,
directly
you
into
don't
that?
need
Cause
a
we
storage.
already
You can
covered that.
store
That's
yourself.
basic, nigga.
No, I know.
That's
I'm saying,
basic.
Lashandra, why are you talking about water? We was that was one aspect of the supermarket, okay,
No, she just
Lashandra.
claims you don't need
Well,
food.
y'all couldn't even agree on that. That's
You
But
what
are
I'm
look,
talking about.
made of
Y'all
but
couldn't
look,
even
food.
agree on that. That's the shit I'm
Lashandra,
talking about.
you
You
know,
couldn't
if
even
you have a
agree on that.
supermarket, what the hell you gonna have at that
You are
supermarket?
made of
No,
Man,
food.
Lashandra,
AI just
not
told
water. You
y'all
just
how
gonna
to
sell a
Super,
bunch of
put
super
water?
handle that
together.
shit. Cause
Lashandra,
I
just
can't
stop,
deal with these
just
niggas.
stop.
These niggas is
Lasandra,
slow.
No, you
right?
just came out of nowhere
Grateful.
with that water
AI
shit.
just told these niggas how to get a return on their investment, and these niggas talk about eating. Investing is after you have covered your food costs. Your basic needs are covered. Now, let's talk about how to grow our extra income. What the fuck is going on? Am I tripping?
Now super handle these niggas cause I'm done. Handle these niggas cause I'm done because they not paying attention. They not
They want
paying
to go back into it?
attention.
What we should be paying attention to this song.
Nothing. Go back to your kumbaya moment around the grocery store.
Shit. They can control the people with the food. Nigga, Monesto, Montana, what are the name of them damn big food industries? All right. Think that shit a game. We better that food and motherfucking energy. If we can get hold of that, if we can make them two things, we'll be self sufficient as a community. We won't need shit.
That's a
We can
fact.
really be on our own land for real. But without that, I don't think it's gonna happen. Like you said, Sue, but these niggas don't know how to farm. They don't know how to work a land and make that bitch produce food to sustain a group of people. They don't know how to do it. We don't know how to dig and refine the oil. I don't even think we know how to build a solar power panel. We might maybe know how to install them bitches. We don't know how to build them. It's fact.
Haru, your ass is
These
all
niggas
around the
looking for a
world.
reason to fail. They
So
looking for some astronomical feat that they
that's
know they
we
can't
need
do.
them motherfucking
They
focus on.
can't do it on a small scale and
Who
grow.
got the skills in the community center to teach people these industrial plumbing, how to lay a city sewage and pipes and systems to
Here
build
we
a whole
go.
city, or
Here we
extract
go.
oil for maybe the refinery process. But
The
he
doors
want
of the church is
he
always open.
control his skills off and just waste them.
Well, listen, I know y'all don't like me, and I don't give a fuck. But I'm gonna say this: in
We do
order
like you.
for us, In order for us to really get back to just our sound mindness, we have to
I'm grateful. Why
we
you
have
come?
to stop regurgitating. We have to stop regurgitating things of the past
She
and
like
be
you,
of the
she
present.
like you though.
And be of the present of our sound mind now, and really would like to be on one accord with one another.
It's church.
We
Niggas always
church,
gotta talk about the
Nah,
food, the
nah,
no,
it's not
it's
about
church
culture,
for
not
real.
about
what
that.
we
We
Nah,
have
used
to
to
stop
do,
hold on,
what we
regurgitating.
used to
Lashandra,
We,
be,
Lashandra,
what we
Lashandra.
huh?
need.
The way
We need a
No, because I
I
home
no
guess I guess
super,
educational school.
super.
Lashandra, hold
I
We
on,
need a
no,
listen,
no.
listen
Let
home
me.
real quick.
I
community
want to hear you.
centers.
Also,
No, but
also, I
just
would like to
let
hear
me.
you.
Can I just say something real
Also, I
quick?
want to
Can
hear
I
you.
just say
Okay,
something
so
real
go
quick,
ahead.
Lashandra?
I would
Listen.
like to hear you. Thank
the
you.
way the way I guess that we're speaking for Super, he's thinking that we're just saying just to just be on some kumbaya shit. No. What Lashandra and the rest of us are saying is to be on code. You don't have to agree with every single thing that every individual is saying or what they're doing, but when it comes to who we are, like as aboriginals, autochthonous, the being righteous, that's the stuff to be on code. Everything else, do what you do.
Nigga,
Because
a
that's the
code is
individual
a
we are.
program. You
No,
want to
you're not understanding what
program
I just
niggas?
said. You didn't understand what
I
I just
do.
said.
You said get
No,
on
no.
code.
Being
Who's
righteous,
code?
being righteous.
Who
So don't
wrote
go
this
around.
code?
Listen to what I'm saying. No, being righteous
Right.
should just be some
Nigga, can't
natural
nobody
shit.
write no motherfucking
Being
code for me.
righteous should just be some natural shit. That's who you should be as an Aboriginal. You shouldn't be walking around doing scandalous shit. That's just one thing, okay? Then the second thing, like I said, you already know. Don't you walk around? Don't you claim to be Aboriginal or autochthonous? That's the same shit we want from these Pan Africans and the rest of everybody else. Why the fuck you walk around saying you black? You don't get no power in that. No, that's all
Nigga,
we
when I
want.
walk
Nothing
around, you
else,
think
bro.
I'm thinking about this bullshit
But
on
if
the
a
internet?
motherfucker asks you a question about who are you, you gonna
Claiming
tell
a
them that you
goddamn identity,
listen.
nigga?
But super,
I be
what I'm
doing business up
no,
here.
no. What I'm saying is, if somebody asks you who you are, though, you gonna tell
Crazy
them who
ass
you are.
nigga.
You ain't listen to what I'm saying. If somebody
Ain't
asks
nobody
you
gonna
who
ask me
you
that old
are,
dumbass shit in
niggas
real
do,
life, fool.
bro. All right,
Nigga, I'ma walk away from a nigga who start talking to me like that. That's crazy talk. Fuck a nigga gonna come up to me and ask me what I am. Man, you get shot, nigga. Fucking with
maybe
me.
they interested, nigga.
Leave me the fuck
They might be
alone.
interested, and then you gotta break
Man,
it
I don't
down.
give a damn. They need to go find their goddamn interest somewhere else. The fuck?
This nigga just said a people person.
Well, Otto, I would say this to you: you are definitely on your direct path, and you're doing well. And I'm looking forward to you to be a forward thinker and to push our know-it-all and our what we have always been, and you're doing great. Although I listen to you, I hear you, and you are that for me. Okay, as a young brother, you're doing very well, and keep pushing forward. And I thank you for doing that. I appreciate it.
Man, at the end of the day, this is about managing resources. And these niggas are not financially literate. We had the opportunity to break this shit down in front of everybody. This nigga had a whole plan. We could have went step by step so people can gain some shit from. But get back to the kumbaya, niggas.
No, let's get back to that. But we need to be
Wait,
grateful
hold
right
up. When you
now.
hold up, you talk about some. Who was you talking about? You said this person had something. Who was you talking about?
because investments are important.
Hold
Hey,
on,
Ru
hold
had
on.
a basic
Who
blueprint
are you?
on
It's
the.
about generational
Who
wealth.
are you
I just-
talking
Our
about?
kids, our
Hey,
kids
Ru
are
had a basic blueprint of an investment
yeah,
group pulled up on the screen. We could have broke that shit down
yeah, let's break it
to the
down.
very last compound, but these niggas want to talk about some pie in the sky. Go ahead, niggas.
Well, I didn't hear that. I didn't hear no pie in the sky because you niggas that shit don't exist. But what does exist is the planetary on the land.
All
The
right, let's get back to
planetary
the
on the
investment.
land
Let's get back
exists.
to the
We are
investment.
all plants on this fucking land, right? That means that
Man,
we are all excursions. We're excursions,
contrarian.
okay?
Like
We're
contrarian.
excursions. When I say excursion, you have been you have been bothered, right? You have been scrutinized. You've been
Nigga want
scrutinized, bothered. Some
question
shit has happened to you, and you know
y'all don't know what Mars
through
is.
this effery,
Hey,
through the
but y'all remember the Ford
effery
So
that
excursion?
you
I have
have
to get
been.
this document back up on the screen so we can poke at y'all
I'm gonna be
again
the fuck
and
quiet.
say, hey, y'all
You
don't know
guys,
what this is,
you
nigga.
guys don't even understand. I think
Nigga.
y'all guys is
The
more
only reason
on
why
me
you want
female
it
than
so
me.
bad to
That
blow
y'all very
your
much female than
ego.
me. Go ahead.
I'm just telling you why Superman want to see the document so bad.
Brother,
You
I
blow your
already know I
ego.
can write that document, bro.
I
I
know it.
can
You
build
want
that.
to blow in your ego. Blow it on, my friend.
No, nigga.
You know you're talented, my
Y'all
friend.
say this shit is about
You
information.
know you're
Y'all,
talented,
we
my
had a
friend.
chance to pass on some information about
You know
investment
how to do
groups.
it.
Where then, nigga, your insecurity made you take
I
it
don't
down
have
because
no
you didn't know.
insecurity. I just know why you want it so bad.
Nigga, you don't know my wants. Nigga, how the fuck you in my head, dumbass boy?
I'm an expert at human behavior, nigga. You an ego gloater. You want the document so you can point
No,
out
you
how we don't
assume that
know.
everybody knew what the margin
You
was
want it?
instead of having the
Pull it up
opportunity
yourself.
to teach some niggas some
Blow it
shit.
amongst yourself,
Your
nigga.
ego got in the way.
No. I was giving a point idea on y'all little plan, just adding a little bit to it. I
See,
didn't say
see
I
that
wanted
little
to
word.
lead the whole fucking army.
Anytime a nigga say a little this and a little this, y'all
Damn
little
right,
plan,
cause
y'all
it's
little
only
shit.
cause I'm the
Now, come on,
minority
talk
on
to
the
me,
panel,
nigga.
nigga. It's 8 niggas, 10 niggas on this bit, 8 niggas. It's just one me. So I am a little of the information that's being presented here. The fuck is you talking about?
So it's a waste of time.
I am one eighth.
Y'all live this and
One
y'all
eighth is
live
the
that.
minority. My information doesn't dominate anyone's on here, so I'm the minority, my friend. I'm sorry. But gloat on, my friend. You know investment. What is your investment plan then? Because after reading this AI, I gotta change my mind on weed. It's too risky. Too much shit to worry about. I got some technology, energy. We need energy too.
But see how you read that and you evaluated, well, that's too risky for me to invest in. Why didn't you go over how did you come to that conclusion?
Oh, because y'all was arguing. I was just looking
What?
over in my brain.
The fuck out of here, nigga.
I just something I had came to my in my brain when I read over it. So I ain't had time to go over it with you guys. But we can go over it. I mean, I thought it was obvious. The storage, that shit gets spoiled. What other shit?
According to you, nigga, only thing that ain't obvious is the bullshit come out of your mouth.
No, I don't claim to know everything or nothing's all
Yeah,
obvious.
but you think everything is obvious but the shit that you open your mouth and say. Well, that
What I
should be
say,
obvious. That should
what
be
I say,
obvious.
that ain't even my
Why the
favorite
fuck the
word.
shit that come out of your mouth ain't
Yeah, like that's
obvious?
my favorite word. Obvious. That's obvious. Obvious. You
This
don't say
nigga
that.
here on dope.
I don't say that.
It should be obvious. Who don't know that? Like everybody don't know everything. Fool.
No, that was just that one part. That is kind of obvious though, the margin. I
You were
mean,
so excited. Look, I asked they buy wheat.
I can understand
Look
the
what
whole
it said.
entire document in entirety. They don't understand it because I didn't understand most of that shit.
I asked AI about wheat. Look at this.
I'm just saying. You have to look it up. Look it up.
Let you
Look
talk.
it up.
Let you talk.
That's all I did. At least my idea had some backing. It wasn't just a stale ass idea that had no fucking uh potential or
Is
whatever.
this the obvious that you're stating?
Nah, it was just something at the top of
Oh,
my
okay.
head when y'all were talking about
Oh, okay.
it
It
just
just come off the
look,
top of your
look
head.
different.
Okay.
I got biz
Okay.
up start, so anyway, we can
Uh-huh.
just we understand the whole mechanism.
Sure. Thank you.
We can go inside your business, build a PPME, policy, procedure, maximum execution. So we understand business.
Everybody don't understand business, bro. How did you come to that conclusion that everybody already know what you think they
Never
already know?
said everybody. Why are you using
You
every?
just said it, nigga.
When I said everybody,
No, he said we understand business. He said we.
Man, this
I
nigga
said
said
business
everybody.
upstarts. We understand
Yeah,
business.
he said we understand business. He talking about us, nigga.
Business, our
Us.
business entity.
I don't think he talking
And
about
you
us.
assuming that. How
Writing
did you come to that
consultants
assumption?
incorporated. You feel me? We write policies and procedures. Maximum execution.
Shit, I ain't gonna lie.
What
Even
you're
people that
doing wrong in your business,
he right though.
whatever your business. Man, listen, man. I mean,
So you saying you understood everything that was on
no,
that
I did not. I told you
document?
I didn't understand most
So
of it.
why how the fuck you
Gotta
assume
analyze
everybody
it, bro.
misunderstood it?
Gotta sit there and analyze it, then you don't understand it though.
I will talk about
Compared to the next motherfucker
policy
who can't even analyze it to
and
understand it.
maximum execution, not investment jargon. But I understand math. I understand.
Mm-hmm.
You
Yeah,
know,
analyze that
I could
shit.
learn it if I had to. If I was like, I'm gonna be an investor. I'm gonna start doing this. And you can learn it.
You just gotta look over and analyze that shit.
That's deciding me. If I got the money, I'm gonna let the professionals do their
Man,
job.
what kind of dope you on, bro? You just rambling.
I said I'm gonna let the professionals do their job when it comes to investment and those that
Bro,
terminology.
investment groups are of non-professionals, man. These people are
No,
just
I don't think
trying to
they'll. I don't
control what
think.
they do with their extra income and how they can make their own profit.
Say that again.
Investment group, man. We was looking at an investment group, a group of people that pooled
Regular
20
people
grand together.
who got
Uh-huh.
money.
What are you talking about, professionals?
No, but I don't think they solely operate on their ability. Someone
No,
could
he's right.
hire
Their
these
Investment groups.
ability,
professionals.
that's what I'm
Nah,
saying.
super
Who you
right. Investment groups are just regular people, bro. They just be regular people, pull their money together, bro,
Know what they
and try to put something together, bro. That's all they do. They be just regular ass people. Professional gonna be able to just start up some shit, bro. Think about it.
just make
Just like,
money off the grind. Now, if y'all
come
finna put
on,
y'all
Rue.
together and
If you're a
make
professional,
like
you
real
know the ins and
Man,
outs.
this
Now
nigga
you
grind,
crazy. This nigga
come
on some
on.
kind of dope.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
different.
I
That's
get
a
what
whole
you
different
saying.
ball game. You
This nigga
can do
just
it that way
rambling,
though.
man.
You know that.
Well, I'm gonna start doing this. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look in. I can
Y'all
learn
can
this.
invest and make
This
cash
nigga
off the
just
Shit.
grind,
rambling.
selling
The fuck
clothes,
is you talking about, nigga?
all kind of shit. But
Bro.
I'm talking about investment. You have to have like a certain brokerage
Y'all
account
talking about
and all that
investment.
shit. So
Man,
it
this
ain't gonna
nigga
be
high than a
100
motherfucker.
motherfuckers say, all right, invest in this, invest in that.
I
They
thought
gonna
the
get their
league was
money
doing
and they
better.
gonna hope
Stick
that
on
that
Man,
shit.
motherfucker.
this nigga
He
is
was talking.
incoherent. Man, what the fuck are you talking about, hey Root? Now he
Oh,
gonna smack his
I'm
lip. Put them
surprised
blow
y'all can't
pops
get
down, man.
y'all lost for real.
Like
We was
everybody
talking
is,
about we
bro.
was
The
talking
people in the
about
chat, people on
nigga.
the
You was talking about this investment
we've been
group
going in circles saying the same thing about
putting
five
their
times.
money together.
Man, this nigga
You think
crazy
they
About
gonna
than
be
a
the
15
ones
motherfucker.
minutes.
that determine which
You
stock
don't
is
realize we've been talking
about
about 15 minutes.
that money?
Man, then this nigga gotta get it out. He just gonna keep on rambling.
Shit.
Shit.
Because y'all ask me what I'm talking about, and then tell me to shut up.
And nobody told you to shut up, bro. We just laughing.
No, you tell me he gonna keep rambling. That's basically telling me to shut up.
Nah,
Without me
nigga can't
saying other
shut
words.
you up, nigga. You full of that good weed over there.
And they got that good cushion. Let's go,
Anyway,
bro.
bro. Now they don't want to talk about the investment. Now I was
Bro, you
overbearing.
pulled the whole screen down. We had the whole shit laid out. We could have broke that shit down. You snatched it down and started talking about some weed.
No, they went to
The
talk about
fuck?
some shit. That's why I snatched it down. I want them to just sit
You
there and
could have
wait
still
on
kept it up, nigga.
rambling on. They went to talk
Man,
about
this nigga higher than a motherfucker, man. What you
man.
on,
They
bro?
went to talk about some
Nigga
shit.
started talking. He was like, man, let me take this shit down.
It was. I think
We
it
ain't
was.
talking about this no
I
more.
forgot who it was. Went to talking. Shit, they done with it.
Nigga,
I'm
that was
lit.
deflection.
I felt I was
I bet
done
you
with it.
did forget who was talking, nigga. You was talking, dumbass boy. I forget who was talking. It
he
was
talking about.
you.
He talking
It
about.
was you that was talking, dummy.
So I just stopped talking about the shit was on my screen. I clicked it off and went to talk about some other shit. And
Man,
mid,
don't worry
Mm-hmm.
about it, man.
I paused.
I don't
Let me
know.
get
Don't
out of here.
smoke no more of that shit, bro.
Let me get out of here. They went to
I
talk
didn't know
about
for it had good
y'all
weed
wasn't
like that.
taking off. Y'all wasn't listening no more.
What?
You might have been listening, but there was some crazy stuff.
This nigga crazy. Hey, man, y'all just stay in church, man. Hold on to Jesus' hand. Cause this ain't gonna get it. This ain't gonna produce no profit. This ain't gonna get the niggas together on shit.
You say that's funny. See, that sounds like the demon laugh. Like,
Yeah, that was
yeah,
diabolical.
go
I ain't gonna
drop
lie,
it.
that was
No, nigga.
diabolical as hell.
No,
Hey, I heard
nigga.
that too.
Hey,
He
listen.
laughed at
Ain't
the
nobody
failure.
around
That
this
was like
bitch worried about
Crazy.
somebody got a
Ursula. That was like
got
Man,
nothing to
Ursula
do
that's
with
off
that
Lord. I
motherfucking
swear to
like
profit,
God, bro.
motherfucker. If
Dalmatian,
you
bro.
That
That was
own
demon
Ursula.
business,
laughed at
you
that
gonna do
failure.
what you do, and you gonna maintain
I'm
and
like,
be
what the fuck
well
was
at
that?
all
I
times.
gotta clip that one
Wellness
up,
to
bro.
everybody.
That
Ain't
demon laughed
nobody
so hard
worried
at
That
about
shit
failure,
was
bro.
crazy.
That's
nobody.
sad.
Listen,
Right.
me,
Everybody
ain't
Oh
holler.
my
nobody
God, it's
worried about
amazing.
nobody.
I rebuked
All,
that
Yeah,
all
demon.
that didn't.
all teams is
All
doing
of them.
right for
All that
all
didn't.
teams. That's the
All
problem.
teams.
We ain't looking for
Are we in
nobody to
Jamaica?
get blessings for us. We ain't
Soon as
looking for
she just
nobody
said
to
We in
tell we
Jamaica
ain't
now.
well.
gonna be
We ain't
no
looking for
togetherness,
nobody to do
Teams and
nothing.
let
beans
that
and
All
demon laugh.
y'all
everything.
are doing great for yourselves as you supposed to be doing. A great thing gonna come through and dead this shit.
Wait, but
Real talk.
is teams
Everybody is
teams
well.
teams
You're
sound
doing
like
what you're
Jamaica
supposed to do for
or the
yourself and
Caribbean?
your family,
You like
and
one,
that's
two,
all is
tree,
great. And
tree.
that's all you need.
Like
That's
what's
all
going
you
on?
need.
It's
You
not
don't
going.
have, you ain't got no attachments for nothing or nobody. But
Oh,
you
she
and
is with the
yours.
Caribbean. I
Let's just
forgot.
go
That's why
through
she
this
be speaking that Caribbean
proximity.
shit sometimes.
Period. Alright. So carry on.
No, super, bro. As soon as you said y'all would never be together, she was like, ha 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 ha.
Yeah, that was that Ursula laugh.
Oh, that shit sounded crazy.
That was diabolical.
That shit was right on motherfucking rhythm, bro. Like it released some joy
Shit, that
out
wasn't on
that
the
shit.
rhythm with us, bro. That shit was on a fucked up frequency right there. Like it didn't sound right. Nigga, you caught that shit too, Guru. That's what's crazy. Nigga, I heard that. I was like,
That
hold
nigga
on.
trying to
It
bet it.
sounded
That
like
I
was
was like, that shit.
sincere.
literally demons in this
Yeah,
motherfucker.
that
That
shit
was
didn't feel
sincere. That
right.
came from deep down inside.
Sometimes when she
And
get joy,
Super, you felt that shit too, huh, nigga? Everybody felt that. Lashondra, don't make no laugh like that again,
yeah,
bro. I
something
swear
else
to God,
Nah,
don't do
laugh
that.
like that so these
whispering to
niggas
her
can
ass
Fuck
right
feel
no.
it.
now.
Nah, nigga. We good on that.
That
That
shit
was
was
demonic.
bro. That shit sound like
I'm just saying,
That was
niggas be
them
coming up
spirits,
here
bro.
talking about
That was
history.
them
They talk
spirits.
about
He was
law.
about
They
to
talk
jump out
about
the screen.
religion.
Yeah, I'm like, hold on, bro. I ain't never heard nobody laugh like that. Spirits.
Scare these niggas ass again, LaShawn.
Hey, that
Like
shit
you said, that shit came from. Ah, hell no,
Ah,
that's the. See, I'm trying to tell you some spirits in there.
Sons,
Some spirits.
I need you to use some one
Cause
gold
you
for me,
know,
boy.
you can't sit with a real one. Listen,
Yeah.
my man, who I endure. I endure him. You know what I mean when I endure him? When he
Well,
can
no.
understand, when he
Describe this
understands,
meaning.
he know the
I
essence
don't
of this
know. I
woman.
don't know.
He
Describe
understands the
this
essence
meaning.
of the
The
woman that
Congress,
I am.
I'm asking you.
That he is so
You
You
masculine
say
asked
that
me,
he
did
can
I
adorn
take
know?
that
or you
on.
Did I
He
know
endure?
can
so?
appreciate me talking however I speak. He can appreciate what I do, and he can subdue me.
All
Huh?
right, the Congress.
He claims the beast. Ha! Beauty in the
He claimed the
motherfucking
beast.
beast, bitch. You understand that shit? I
So you
said
were the
it.
beauty and he the beast?
Yeah. Beauty in the motherfucking beast.
Nah,
So
she
you
said the
On
imagine
some
dude
real
is the
shit.
beauty and she the
and
Ah,
beast. Cause she
doing
just
and
yeah.
doing
Cause
whatever
y'all
you
can't, y'all don't understand that though.
yeah.
Y'all
She
don't
said
get
he
it.
the
can you
beauty and
In
she
imagine
the
in
that?
beast.
No,
in
I don't.
Cause
society,
she said that he tamed the beast.
society,
What's going on? What's going on?
I'm the
society has
window.
given y'all fellas this this thing that y'all think that y'all are the one.
He's the
That y'all
window.
think that y'all are the ultimate thing that we're looking for. It's not. We're looking
What
for
y'all looking
me.
for?
I'm a female out here. I am not looking. I'm just attracting that someone that
Looking for money.
appreciates it has
This
gratitude
nigga
within
about to
itself.
choke your ass.
It's
Oh, shut
graceful.
up, bitch. Shut up.
Dummy,
I'm just
you're
fucking
the
with you,
bitch.
man. Oh,
And
shit.
I'll be right.
You know I'm fucking with you, Latanya. No disrespect. But that demon choking
It
your ass
doesn't
right now.
matter.
Shut up,
It
bitch.
doesn't even matter
Don't
because I
tell the
don't
truth,
care.
man.
No, I fucking just did something.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
said. Call me
hey,
B.
that
When she
demon
said
choking the shit
adore
out of
or
her ass. Like,
endure.
shut up, bitch.
Were
Don't
you
say
saying
nothing.
adore, adorn, or endure?
I don't know what the hell she said.
That's what I'm just like, bro. Like, I don't know.
That's why I tried to stop her. Said, I don't know. I don't know. Tell me what you was trying to say.
I asked her too. She
She
just
kept
kept
running
going.
on
Yep.
because she don't have her own control.
This shit crazy, bro.
It's part of proof that sometimes it be
Hold
the
up. You said I
exorcist
don't have my own control?
Oh shit.
on your. Sometime when you go
Well,
to talk,
hold up. What you mean by I
sometimes,
don't control myself? Well, no. Let's
sometimes
get into this. What do you
when
mean
you
by I
You
don't
when
know what
control
that mean?
myself?
That
I'm
nigga
listening,
say you off
Maxine,
the chain. Grateful
Maxine,
you out of control.
Listen, I don't know
He
what
don't
y'all
have a
fellas
oh, it's
chain.
understand.
like
That,
this.
that
Listen,
chain was
I
been
don't.
ripped.
So hold
It's
up.
gone.
What type of women do y'all fuck with? That if you're my man, you have your own person, you have
Yeah,
your own
right.
personification, right? You are what you are for yourself, right? If me as your woman, I am still my own person as well. So I'm trying to figure out this you men that's coming over here, even with Supreme Chief Holiday, and I'm calling him out too because I was like, what the fuck is this man talking about? That he said that no woman should not be over in any space spewing her language however she wants to freaking talk or be that she shouldn't do it. Like you doing it right. So
Yeah,
I
grateful.
too am who I am right? I too have a talking point. How do you figure if I am your woman that you're not accepting of my voice? So you're telling me that you're over me? You're telling me that you have some control over me that I don't have no control over you?
No,
Huh?
nobody
Are we
said
talking?
that.
Are
We're
we
saying
speaking
when
the
you
same
like talk,
language?
when you talk, you like
How
Grace,
the fuck is
Grace,
this
Grace,
shit
Grace,
popping the
Grace.
fuck off?
You'll
Like
keep
make
running
this shit
on,
make some
running on,
fuck sense
running
to
on. You
me.
can't stop. You're the hardest to stop out of everybody.
Yeah.
Like when you be like talking. and telling your spiel, and we like, hold on, Grace. We
The
even
host can't
sometimes
even
just want to
stop
ask you a quick question, but you'll keep going, blah 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 blah, blah and we like, Grace, 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 Grace.
the host can't even stop. You gotta put you in the back.
Okay, so ask me a fucking question then.
You're the hardest one to stop. That's all I'm saying.
Nigga, I ain't never hard to stop nigga until I want to stop a hard
It's
nigga. You
hard
know
to
what I'm talking
stop.
about?
That's a win of a
Anyway, so
compliment.
ask
You
me
know
a
damn that
question.
motherfucker I'm
Okay, so
hard
you
to
want to,
stop,
so
nigga.
ask me a fucking question.
Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question. What is that? What are we talking about again? Before we were talking about something before we got started. Oh, you believe in exorcism? You believe in someone may be possessed by something?
Man, what is this nigga on?
Yeah, yeah, because
This nigga start talking about
you asked
Oh
exorcism.
me a
shit,
real
man.
question.
Oh shit.
But
Amityville horror.
That nigga lost his spot. Y'all heard it?
but
That
I
nigga say,
accused her of not having control.
then
So
he came
that
back.
that implies someone else has control. So I'm wanting to know
Super.
if
Listen,
she
nigga, you know,
believes in this.
oftentimes I don't fuck with you, nigga, but I just fuck with you on that point. Cause I was like, nigga, this nigga said, what exorcism you for?
I'm asking, do you believe? You can be like, no, I don't believe in that shit.
This,
Nigga,
this,
I
this
just
nigga got a
exercised my
demon
mind
inside of him.
and your ass, nigga. Hey, and
Hey,
Haru,
hey, Roo.
Haru,
Hey, Roo got a dope fiend
Coco.
trapped
Hey,
inside of him.
hold up.
He need
I
an
got the holy
exorcism.
water. Oh, I got the holy water. Hold on. Ah, oh, Haru.
Hit him
Ah,
with the holy
yes.
water. This
Nigga,
nigga
are
need
you
Jesus.
stupid?
I'm glad you
This
having
nigga
I'm
need
glad
Jesus.
you
This
having
nigga
a day.
said, "Do you
Joy out
believe
of
in
the matter.
exorcisms?"
That's what matters. We're all happy and at peace.
Oh no, he doing it again.
Hey, no,
This shit
Haru, girl,
crazy.
you set your ass up for that shit, nigga. You set.
I'm glad I can be assistance to you. I'm
That
glad.
nigga said, super. He said, do you?
Uh oh. Don't show us the signs you're not
What
agreeing.
the- hey, Roo,
And
tell us about these
we
tell
last
us about these exorcisms you scared of, man.
shit. I ain't scared of. I haven't seen them in Lysandra ass. I've seen the pictures. They
Man,
like
what
they
kind of dope?
failed on
Hey, man, stop smoking that spice, bro. Get you some real weed.
nigga don't smoke no spice. What the fuck wrong with
You
you?
want some,
Hey,
nigga?
why? I just asked, do you believe in it?
I know it.
You believe in the Ouija board?
But you said that you don't
Ouija board.
you don't speak in absolutes, but you think all people
I'm
got it.
asking questions. These are questions that need to be answered.
Nigga, you ain't answered no
Oh,
question.
I
Nobody want to
did
talk
ask
about
her
no
a question.
goddamn exorcism, nigga. What is wrong with you?
I asked her that. It's a question.
Why? Where did that come
Why
from?
ask why? You can ask why forever.
Why ask why? Did you ever try to get the answer to that question?
There's many people you want to know the answer to that. Actually, there's some in the
You
church
want me
that
to give you the
claim
answer,
to
nigga?
perform this.
The reason to ask why to reach an understanding, nigga. That's
Okay,
why I ask why.
the church practices this, so must be something to it. Something to
This
understand.
nigga had a question he ain't never tried to answer. Many people want the answer to that.
No, there's a lot of questions come up in your mind that you don't just go out and
Why ask why?
experiments for nigga. You just ask the motherfucker handy, hey, did you know about this? Have you ever experienced this? What the fuck? Everything I gotta go set up an experiment and figure out. Dumbass nigga. Well, this nigga just ask the person who experienced it.
Although he doing it again.
Shit, the hell is wrong with this nigga?
This nigga won't stop. Oh, bro, what's going on, bro? You got something else going on, bro?
Hey, and ask this nigga is he sane? He gonna tell you yes. Ain't shit wrong with me.
We know that ain't true, bro.
Ain't that right? Hey,
Ain't gotta
Wu?
be
You
wrong,
the
bro.
you the only one over here that ain't crazy.
I said we all got mental issues.
I think everybody
Not
crazy
you
too.
though,
Mm.
huh? I said not you. That nigga say.
That nigga said, nigga, I might be the craziest one.
Maybe. Thought about it. They say most geniuses be crazy.
This
So.
nigga crazier than a mosquito wrestling jacket. He think he's sane. Go on, hey, Wu.
I'm perfectly fine. And I'm not gonna
It's
continue.
all perfectly fine. You believe that shit, Aru?
What? Be what?
That you perfectly fine.
And what?
You said I'm
This
perfectly
nigga
fine.
talk to himself all day.
I wouldn't say I ain't perfectly fine, but I'm pretty legitimate. I'm functional.
Belly up say
Nigga,
with
they
a
got
mouth full of
functional
duplex.
alcoholics, nigga, but they
You got
stay
me
drunk.
fucked up. What?
They got functional alcoholics, but they stay drunk all day.
Thanks.
No, bitch,
That
I
nigga
ain't.
like,
Hold on real quick. Solo, what's up?
Hey, how's it going?
It's doing marvelous, my friend.
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good too. I know these white people be
God is
tripping.
real. God is the supreme. Can I be mad at anything? Really?
Rob. You said Rob the Supreme?
I said God. I just used the word God just then.
Nah, just
Rock,
say
rock.
Rob. I'd rather you talk about Rob, bro. I don't know no God, but Rob, the
Man, I
son,
know y'all mad at that word, but I'm so sorry you're so mad at it.
nigga, but you been saying Rob, so just stick with Rob, bro. What the fuck?
I
Come
use
on, bro.
what I
This is
want to
crazy,
use.
but God don't make no sense, bro.
Look
God,
at
fuck.
the
Go
hurt.
ahead.
You're mentally unstable. See, emotionally.
this
I
nigga
might be
mentally
crazy.
unstable.
I'm not gonna
Hold
tangent
on.
sometimes
Hold
because I
on
got a
real quick.
lot of shit in
Nah, you been switching
I
it
know
up on
you
us. I'm confused
I know
now.
you're emotionally attached to all references to Rob, but chill out for a second. What you say about them white people, Solo? They be tripping.
I said, don't you can't trust a white person. White people, what they do is lie. White people lie. That's the only thing white people do is lie their ass off.
You sound
Oh, you
white,
scared
bro.
of white people?
Nah, white
No.
people just lie all the time.
Hold on. You sound white, bro.
But I'm black on the inside. I
what?
might
Wait,
Ah, one of them. Okay.
I'm
Cool.
cracker colored. I'm cracker colored, but I'm black on the inside. I know better than to trust a white person.
oh,
So how did you how did you come across this strange phenomenon of just being black on the inside? How did that
I've been subscribed to this channel for a fucking long ass time. I've been on here before, dude.
you been on here before?
Yeah, dude.
oh, wait, I think I do
I
remember.
know that nigga
That's
voice.
Rob Knox's
Yeah,
dumb ass.
Bro, hey, bro,
Yeah,
dude,
he
Rob
was
Knox
going
is a
against. He was
Rob
going
Knox.
against Rob
I
Noxious
ain't
and
no
all of
punk.
them. He was the
I ain't
one
no
going against all of them. I remember him being on his channel
uh,
before.
Rob Knox is a straight up punk, dude. I ain't no punk,
God,
fool.
It was hella. It was hella them all on
look,
here. He was
look
on
at
here
this
too, but he was
pattern
going against
identifying
them.
Rob
No,
Noxious
don't
Wasabi.
confuse me. Don't confuse me with nobody else, man. Rob Knox is a punk ass bitch, fool.
I know some black people respect him because he made money writing a gay ass book. My shit's for
Oh,
real.
you right,
I
that
know
ain't.
punk.
You do sound like that's fucked up. You sound like him though.
No, I do not sound like Rob Nux. I don't sound like no Rob
Yeah,
Nux.
you do sound like him.
Nah,
No,
he from
I
the
got
south though.
you.
Rob Knox
You
is
ain't
from the
him.
south.
You ain't him. I finally see the difference in your boy, but you ain't. You sound like him. I don't give a damn.
no, I don't sound nothing like Rob Noxious either. Rob Noxious sounds like half a queer. I'm 100% straight, fool.
I guarantee you had an avatar nigga wouldn't even know it ain't him.
That's because your ears are broken, dog. You know, open your ears
No,
up.
I got you. I got you. Now I
You
hear
need to
the
have a
difference.
ear wash
I
and
hear the
shit.
difference. Maybe I just ain't heard you enough. It's always somebody out there that sounds like you. I remember somebody at work told me, "Hey man, call this person. They sound just
Well,
like
Hey
you."
man, be careful. Hey, Roo scared of white people. Don't
I
scare this
called that
nigga, okay?
motherfucker, told this man answered this voicemail, and that bitch sounded like me so bad, boy. That shit scared the shit out of me. I
if
said,
All
"Damn,
right, man. Come on, bro. Let's get back. Let's get back into you bringing us all up under the warm bosom of Raw. Come on, bro. Let's get it. So how you gonna get us under Raw, bro? Or is it
I
inescapable?
said, God
Or
is
is
real.
Raw inescapable?
Yeah, Ra is the spirit of all living things. Ra is the color, the fire that emanates from the blackness of space and all living things. So yeah, it's pretty much
Hoorah.
inescapable. But I wasn't really talking about Ra. He asked how you doing. I said, yeah, we happy. Shit, and Ra is usually why you happy,
You
man.
said God, so I said
Beautiful
Raw.
sunlight, sunny day, rain, go away. Hope the sun
What
come
the
out
fuck?
better day. It's all point to
Oh
happiness.
shit.
Copper Draco. This nigga talking about
This
rain,
nigga said
go away.
rain,
Hey,
go
what's up,
away.
Copper Draco? This nigga here is high as hell.
But didn't the conversation start out how you doing, sir? I'm doing marvelous.
What they do?
See,
Bro, what kind of
Man, we
men?
started out talking about
marvelous.
investment groups, but somehow we got to rock. I don't know.
And rain, go away. Come again another day and shit.
Damn right.
This
This
nigga
is
started
that's
saying
his
some shit
proverb. This
rhyme.
shit. This
Look
nigga's
up
Hey,
going
hold on. This
5-year-old. Yeah,
nigga,
them
the
nursery rhymes
Almighty
and
this,
shit.
Ra. It'll be a brighter day every day.
and he's
Sunshine.
high.
I remember that shit when I was 4 or 5, bro. Come on now, nigga.
I
Come
know.
on now.
It should be. We should embed these belief
man,
systems.
Hey, Rock got
I
you
don't
on
know
one.
why these niggas don't know that we know that they high.
He high off rock.
What I got to do
Man,
with
that
Rock.
nigga high
He's
on
off
God.
rock.
This nigga
man?
got some chemicals.
You're
He
science.
smoked something or drunk something. He got some chemicals in his
You're
body.
science.
Nah, but he not high off rock. He high off rock.
I'll be in Texas in July 26th to August 2nd.
Hey, Grateful. He need an exorcism. He got a dope fiend inside trying to get out.
Hey, you don't need no drug. You don't need no drugs to get high off raw, dude.
The sun is beautiful. They know it. This is why
Peace
we
to the
happy.
panel. Peace to the chat. What up, Smoke?
The creeks come out at night.
Salute.
Man, this
Rock
nigga
with
got
Creeks
an
come out
addiction.
at
He
night.
need to be
And these
exercised
things are
for.
not for any, not, they're true. The sun, the rock, it's happiness. No way around it. No escape.
Smoke, I gotta switch devices, man. My shit about to die. This nigga done drained my phone.
You need to get raw. I got a solar power bank right here for you. Hold on. See this?
Y'all was saying high off raw.
Solar
I don't know
power.
why I thought I heard rock.
Yeah, he high off rock.
Raw provides that for you.
ROCK, not rock. He should be high off rock though. You know the sun. The sun's
Hey,
supposed to give him his
I
natural
always
high, but
tell
he
you,
high
man,
off that rock.
this is rock.
You put that rock down.
No, bro.
He said no.
Karu not be fucking with him. That's family right there. I'm fucking with him.
Hey, Riri, what you on tonight, bro? You on some African
You had
shit
to
tonight?
fight that
His
nigga
shit just
hard.
be
That
so
nigga right
low that y'all can't hear him. So y'all be
hard.
like, he be babbling, but he
Oh,
be
I
trying to
remember.
say stuff. It just be low. Go ahead, Ruth. Go ahead.
Hey, Rudy, you on some African shit tonight?
Uh, why? Because you believe God is the only thing spoken of from Africa. There's no God in America. We didn't even talk about that subject. What makes you say
Hey,
that?
Rue, hold on to Jesus' hand, bro.
No, there's always a reason by a man's comment. Why would you say, am I on Africa? We didn't even touch the subject today.
Um,
Who is it
can
talking
I
about?
just jump in for 1 second?
Talk to me, brother. He see, I called him. You know, he's hiding the information.
We gonna pray that dope fiend up out of you, boy.
No, nigga,
We
I'm
gonna
asking
pray that
him.
way.
Who asked me that? He know. I'm in his mind now. He trying to withhold that information. Why you ask me, am I on this African?
So with Trump, with the Supreme Court ruling about the birthright citizenship, that means you're gonna have to be deported back to Africa, right?
Oh, so yeah, nigga, so you had a subject matter, yeah. I don't know what it means. I've never
Hey,
looked at his birthright,
wait.
and I have no intentions on doing so because I think it's
Hey, wait.
irrelevant.
It just
Who?
it just it just means
There,
two foreigners can't come out here and have a baby and use that as a
hey,
way to stay.
We
You
I
got
ain't
to at
gonna
least be
lie.
one.
Hey, Copper Draco, why
Hey,
Google
Smoke,
the odds of
can
people?
you jump in
Hold
so I
on,
can
hold
say
on, hold
something?
on. Grateful, hold on.
Like, no, because
What? Nah, look, let me just say this real
no,
quick.
because
God
this shit is
damn, bro, this
bullshit.
nigga
He just
I'm
said
here.
no,
listening to you
no.
This
fucking,
nah, you
yo,
just cut me off. This is
males
literally
is
what he was
very
just talking
subject to
about.
this.
Nah, you
No,
just what the
no,
like?
you're
What are you
very
doing?
subjugated to, y'all are
Nah,
doing too fucking much
what's
for me.
going
And I'm
on,
a
bruh? We
female,
can't
and
even
I'm
get
saying
nothing
like,
out.
y'all are like,
We can't
no,
even get
no,
nothing out
no,
because here
and
you
no for
go.
me.
What are
It's a
you
no for
talking
me.
about? It's a no for me. You don't be talking about nothing grateful. That alcohol.
Neither do
God
you.
damn, I can't even think.
Neither do you,
Go
cause I
ahead.
so what the
Go
fuck you
ahead,
talking about?
grateful.
You follow a nigga
Go.
that told you I did something that you don't have no
We
aspect
gonna
to
do
know that
Nah,
I
that.
who
really
was
did it,
right? Who
nigga.
was 100% right? It's hard to stop you. You know, no, no, no. I'm like, God damn. All right, go ahead. Go ahead, grateful.
No, y'all want to also
Oh,
you want to overpower me to say that I should shut the fuck up for you to have an aspect, motherfucker. I too have my own talking point. You try to say because I'm a female, I should shut the fuck up.
no,
No,
I never said
nigga,
that.
as a
So
fucking
you put
man,
words in my mouth.
you should,
You just
as
ain't
a
talking about
man,
shit.
as a fucking man, you should say, well, baby girl, you know what? It's also a woman as a young man. I should say, you know what? All right, young man. I can understand it. And
Hey,
neither one of us put ourselves
baby,
in a space that we can even have this space. I have an argument or
baby
have
girl,
it back and forth. Oh,
That
so
nigga got the
so
break.
it shouldn't
baby
exist
girl.
then. It shouldn't fucking exist.
It don't work. See,
I agree with what she said. You know what I mean? But baby girl, like you just said, you did kind of jump in and cut his wisdom. Let him land his plane, and then you can do what you
I
do.
did not. I did fucking
yes, you
not.
did.
No, I
You
didn't.
really
No,
did.
I
You really
didn't.
did.
I was taught. No, I
No, you
didn't.
weren't talking. No, nobody was talking. I just
You
came
know
and
what's so
said something,
sad?
and then you
You
tried
know,
to
I be,
just
Listen,
swipe
I be,
you
in.
know
I
what?
be
Go
You
ahead, go
swiper,
ahead.
no
understanding.
Because
swiper
I
me.
be
if I
You
just
understanding
swiper,
said
no
this
what
swiper
you
and
me.
you're
talking
not
about.
And that's what
Understand
you
what the
understanding
did
fuck
to
you
me.
be
that
talking
this
about.
there's no
I
argument
know she
point.
knows. She'll
If
probably don't
you're
know
not
about
even
Dora Explorer. You
understanding,
swiper, no swiper
there's
me.
no argument point to be had. If you're not already understanding, there's no argument point to be had.
Oh
Where
man,
where's the back and forth coming from either?
I was
There's
gonna
no
say
back and
something
forth.
simple though. I was
So
gonna
so
say something
therefore
simple.
therefore it's no back and forth, right?
All right, go ahead.
There okay, so argumentally, what are you doing? Nothing. So
I
there
was
is
never
no back
doing
and forth.
nothing.
It's no back and forth then. It's
I
no
just trying to
back
get
and
something
forth.
off. I wasn't doing nothing. You right.
Or they was talking about
Can y'all
Raw.
let
So, Lashandra, what do you think about Raw?
Whatever.
That's still on raw.
She don't even know about Rock.
Hold up. So when you speak about raw,
I think we're
You speak
talking
about
about
so
raw.
hold up. When you speak about raw, are you speaking about our birth?
See,
You speaking about our
No,
birth? No, no,
raw
no.
is
So hold
the.
up, because you said raw. It's a
Raw,
birth. Yeah,
I
raw.
think the
raw.
It could be an AR or it could
Yeah,
be an RA.
the
It
sun
could be
god.
hold
A-R-A.
up. It could be an AR or it could
It's
be
the
an
sun
RA.
god.
No,
Yeah,
no.
I'm gonna say
I've
it
never
again.
seen that
It
as
could be
A-R,
an
but
AR. It could be an
Wow.
AR or
She
RA.
said a verse.
AR.
Yeah,
AR, like a
yeah.
gun. AR-15,
Y'all just
Hold
going
up.
AR-70.
against
Hold
Jesus,
What
up.
the
man.
fuck?
Nobody
Y'all
said
been
nothing
crazy
about.
in Jesus
Hold
so
up.
long.
ARAB?
No one
What
said
the
nothing
fuck?
about a freaking firearm.
You said
No,
AR.
no,
It's the
no,
only
that
ARs I
no, that
know.
what is
it
Or
does not
AR?
ARAB?
equate. No, no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
What is
no.
yeah.
It
AR
does
for
not.
the
It does
Bible?
not. It does freaking not.
You switched
What
it
is AR
around. It's
for?
raw.
It
It's
does. It
RA,
does
not
not
AR.
equate. No,
AR is a
no,
gun.
no. I don't know. You're very small,
It's a
so
big gun.
you know it doesn't equate. It does not
Just switch your
equate. It
definition of
does
it.
not have. It's not in the aspect what I'm speaking of. It has no standing for
Why'd you
what I'm
say AR?
saying.
That's not my fault.
Why are you speaking on it then?
I'm speaking to say that if you are the actual radiation or the energy of what you would like to see in your plane, in your sight, right?
I got a helicopter, not a
You're
plane.
going to do that and be it. And I'm gonna
And
shut the fuck up. I'm
that's
gonna
what the
land there.
A.
I'm gonna
Is
land
that
the
what
You
the
fuck
gotta
AR
do
there.
mean?
do
You
And
it
said
y'all
for
got it.
AR. You
And
said
I'm gonna come back up when the fuck y'all keep
I
talking this
swear she said
bullshit.
AR.
And every last time y'all keep crashing every night
Bitches,
on this bitch.
goddamn, why we
Y'all
gotta be
bitches
bitches?
really be
Hold
getting
on,
this bitch
Lashonda,
all
we
day,
heard you.
every
You called
day.
us bitches two
And
times.
yeah,
You
go ahead. I
called us
said what the
bitches
fuck I said
twice.
and I
You
meant it.
called us
Go
bitches twice.
ahead.
What's going on?
I'm
you
just
said
saying,
you
I
Why we
said
want
gotta be
to
bitches?
manifest
you
those
said
powers.
AR,
Get them,
and then she
Grace.
said
Get
Lord,
she
these
Lord,
said
bitches.
man.
actual radiation. When she said AR, she said actual radiation. Is that what you mean by that? That's raw. Raw is actual radiation.
Hell yeah, it's gonna burn your ass up.
Yeah, it's gonna burn you up with that AR. AR-15, AR-70.
Hey,
It's
that's the
gonna skin you
craziest
alive,
part
nigga.
because I can
The
explain it in
motherfuckers
that
don't
manner.
play,
But
bro.
I know.
still,
I know
Man,
some.
don't nobody want to hear
raw,
nothing about no motherfucking raw,
raw
nigga.
is
We
the
was trying
ground.
to. Why you ain't
You can't
explain them
even explain
investment
it as
groups, nigga?
actual radiation.
We
It's
don't want to learn about raw, nigga. Fuck raw.
they keep
Let's learn how to
asking,
make this money.
no, ask me.
Assault rifle.
Chasing the sack.
AR. Assault rifle 70. Assault rifle 15, bro. Like, that's AR, bro. Like, AR Rab, the rapper from
How about
Philly.
absolute real?
AR Rab. You know the one that's locked up?
Real.
Vlad TV, they got him.
Absolute
Bruh,
real. There's no other
nah.
way to determine real.
Have
But
y'all
we
noticed
rely
that
on
this
raw.
nigga is willing to
You
come
can't
together
even see
behind some
nothing
religious shit
without
instead of coming
night.
together about making some money?
Yeah, he don't like money. He like religion. He like the fake
I got
shit.
all kind of business applications. What you mean?
Business
I done
applications.
guided people
You don't have
out of
contracts. This
situations.
nigga said business
This
applications.
nigga is talking
Nigga,
to himself
contracts.
again,
You should
No,
almost.
have contracts, sir.
look, no,
You should be
no,
running contracts every month. This
no.
nigga
So
talking about
answer
business
this
applications.
question.
The
What's
doors of
going
the
on,
church is
bro?
You
always
know
open.
what? I just
What are you talking
realized.
about, bro?
I just
That
realized.
nigga don't
It's
know what he
not
talking
raw,
about.
bro. It's rock. It's not raw. It's rock.
That nigga having a
I just
conversation with
realized.
himself in his head out loud.
No, nigga, y'all kept asking me this question about Raw. Y'all want to get back on
It's
Raw.
not raw, bro. It's rock.
Y'all ain't want to.
We already know, so we don't want to hear it.
Y'all is basically ridicule,
Bailey
smart,
Oso.
Y'all ever heard
humiliate.
of Rockhead? Y'all know what a Rockhead is?
No, he's
Yeah,
done
Yeah,
it. He's
that's
done
this
yeah,
nigga got one
definitely.
inside of him trying to get out.
Yeah, he a Rockhead.
Well, talk
He's a
about
rocker.
money
He's a
then.
rocker. He's
Talk
a
about
real
money.
rocker.
That
This man been crying about talking about money. He ain't
Rock
said
star.
nothing about it. So what's the money idea
He
for you?
don't listen to rock music, but he's a rocker.
We talking about the money that he cried about some money. Let's get some money. So
he a rock
we
star.
gonna follow your plan. What's
Because
up?
he's a rock star.
Oh, they don't want no plan. They want producer,
He
niggas.
love to rock out.
That nigga rocks
What's the
out.
money?
Yeah, that nigga
What's the plan? What's the
you
money?
gotta start rocking out, bro.
No, we
You
need
have a heart attack, bro. You have a heart attack.
what's the
I
money,
know
bro?
I know where there's some rocks and shit.
Don't tell him that, Solo. Don't tell him what no more rocks are, bro.
Man, that
That's
nigga
not
gonna
right,
bust his
bro. You
one
don't
fucking
need
with
to
the
do
rock.
that.
Lord, y'all boys.
His fucking heart gonna burst.
Why y'all laughing? Well, let me go make me a sandwich. A sandwich.
No, but these people make money.
Now he done got
Arrowhead,
the munchies from smoking all that bunk ass weed.
no, but they
He
make
smoke
money.
Bammer and smoke rocks.
Arrowheads,
Hey, Root,
artifacts.
what kind of sandwich you gonna make? A grit sandwich or a mashed potato sandwich?
Crazy turkey. Turkey.
It's a Greek scene.
Oh shit! Hey, Root, you figured out how to get some groceries without a group? Damn.
Without a groove. How about that? Without wholesale. Bacon and eggs every motherfucking morning. How about that?
Nah, he's talking about the church, bro.
Bacon
That you
and
getting
eggs
that food from, bro.
tomorrow morning. With some
I know. That's why you got the potatoes. It's the potatoes, bro. The church be giving it to you.
And we're gonna eat that in Texas when we go to the Junior Olympics.
He hit up every single community center,
Bro,
all the churches,
Houston.
he hit all the food banks. We know who.
Y'all niggas don't want to make no money, man. I tried. Not in this community. I met somebody in the sports community. We working on a couple of apps, a game and an app. We done built wire stacks, and we're building a little. We got provisional pads on them right now, and we trying
We'll
to
stay
raise
out the
money.
food banks.
That shit a big. The game sweet, but that bitch big.
Hey, it's some niggas that'll agree with you on that.
Hey, but I do need to tell who this, bro. You can't be eating mashed potatoes 3-4 days out the week, bro. Your kidneys gonna fail, bro.
Bro,
Well,
You
at
know
least
how
he
bad
stopped canning up.
potatoes are very hard on the kidneys, bro. You
Man, that
can't
nigga
eat
gonna
that
die
shit
from
like that.
constipation. He gonna be bagged up.
don't find it. That ain't funny.
It depends on the
Look at all that phosphorus, all that phosphorus and potassium. It's gonna kill your kidneys, bro. I'm trying to tell you now, bro. I know a lot, bro, about the kidneys,
French
bro.
fries all your
You
dumb
need to
ass
not
life.
do that shit.
You
Huh?
can eat McDonald's French fries all your
I
dumb
don't eat
ass
that
life.
shit. I don't eat that shit at all. I eat broccolini. I eat fucking Brussels sprouts. The fuck you talking about? I eat blackberries. I eat fucking watermelon. The fuck are you talking about? I don't eat none of that shit. I don't even eat meat, bro. You smoking?
Hey
I don't
y'all,
eat meat.
I watched this crazy
French
ass
fries,
movie called The
Happy
Substance.
Meal,
Y'all
nigga.
seen that shit?
I be eating fish every now and then, but I don't eat like pork and beef and none of that.
That's why you look like a rat Indian.
No, you didn't hear what I said. No, I eat tons of protein, so I be eating shrimp and salmon, so I'm not skinny, bro.
Wood, nigga.
No, you're smoking. I actually have fat and mass and shit from eating the protein. I just don't eat a lot of that shit. I eat a lot of way more vegetables and shit, bro.
Damn.
You gotta eat way more vegetables.
Indian.
Hey, they said you could
That's
take
why you look like
coke.
a rat. Stop eating all that fat, boy.
Hey, let me ask y'all a question.
What did y'all eat in Africa?
Oh,
He
matter of fact,
can't tell you that.
Hey, before Lashandra cut me off, why is there a Hadza nigga that looks exactly like Haru? I swear to God, there's a Hadza man that looks exactly like Haru. He was eating on monkey. He was eating a monkey's brain. He's a Hadza. He's part of the Hadza tribe. I think that's your cousin. That nigga look exactly like you. I ain't never seen no African that look like me, bro.
Hey, you
That's
wild
what
as hell for
Jam
that.
is. To eat a monkey in front of the
Is the
pyramid.
real America.
You eating
That
monkey
nigga want to
brain,
be a
bro.
real
I
African.
No
seen that
such
shit,
thing as
nigga.
America.
They ain't even
Florida
cook
was
that
first.
motherfucker. That
Yeah,
nigga
they don't
raw
cook it.
dog.
No, they eat it raw. They like it raw. They like to eat it
Raw.
raw.
The nigga still had dirt on his fur.
Yeah,
Lord
that's
of the
Man,
nasty, bro.
original.
Yeah, they don't even be skinning it or nothing, bro. That's sick.
Lord was
That's
here before
fucking
it
like
became America.
that nigga, that's barbaric, bro. That's some
Four
barbaric
countries.
shit,
That's
bro.
their name.
land
You
sushi.
raw dog a monkey.
Africans are uncivilized,
Florida,
bro. They're uncivilized, bro. A
Cuba,
lot of them.
and
They're
Jamaica.
uncivilized people, bro. I
They
don't give
are
a fuck.
original.
Yeah. No, no. But look, let me say
Yeah,
this.
survive. He had,
Some of them.
They
That's
are.
survive.
disrespectful.
Have
Hey,
been
Rue
here
is he's
since the
civilized. What y'all talking
No,
about?
he's a part of one of them tribes though, like the
California,
Hadza. He's not a Akan.
Cuba,
He's not an
They got
Iwa. He's not an
Jamaica,
Ifa. He's none of
Florida,
those. Fuck no.
Hey,
He's
Ardo,
one of them Hadza
you know
people
how niggas
that be
in
eating
America
monkey
might want to
brains and
go to
shit.
Czechoslovakia.
they have to survive.
Candlestick Park, eat a hot dog, and watch the game. This nigga
Yeah,
And we got
dream
the AI map to
he
make
want to
let's
our
go
eat a
to his
monkey in
backyard.
front of the
Monkey brain.
pyramid. This
boy.
nigga man, he's a
Black
real
Wolf.
African.
I'm talking to Black Wolf.
He like monkey arms and monkey brain.
He
He
talking
like the
about
arm and the brain.
But
That shit is
But what's crazy
wow.
is when when everything else gets times out, they're gonna
Florida,
survive. All the other punk motherfuckers ain't.
Florida originality.
They'll still be here surviving. Everybody else won't be.
You
Not
talking about the
American,
Africans?
not
Yeah,
Indians, none of the labels.
Hell
It's
no.
original. Florida.
That
You
was
said they gonna
bold.
survive? They barely
We are
surviving right
America.
now.
that's what I'm
How
saying.
the hell they gonna out survive
What the
everybody,
fuck?
nigga? And we was
Not
feeding them
surviving
for a
right.
quarter
He
a day,
basically,
nigga.
he
Every
basically
time
saying that
What
greedy,
the fuck?
They
he's
don't have to
saying that we
pay.
ever
spoiled.
were
He's saying
slaves.
that
They
we
don't have to
spoiled
pay.
basically,
Welcome to
and
the
they
free
gonna
Man, we
think
had
that
to
they
world.
gonna
feed them
eat.
motherfuckers with a quarter a day,
I
nigga.
get what
What
you
you talking
saying
about?
though.
They
I
gonna
get what you
survive
saying. They
Yeah,
everybody.
can
he's
make it
saying
off anything. But guess
yeah,
what?
they gonna eat
Guess
by
what?
all
Guess what?
means.
We have
Y'all
better
niggas weak over
bushmeat
here,
here than
though.
they have there. We
Man,
got
them
way better
motherfuckers
bushmeat.
ran out of bush meat.
I think he
You ain't
said
see them
better
little babies
bushmeat.
on TV
Our
put their
bushmeat
belly
is better
flat.
than their bushmeat, bro. Like, let's just keep it real. We got raccoon. I mean, we got possum, bro. We got motherfucking
Armadillo.
armadillo meat, nigga. Come on, bro.
Forget
They not fucking with our bushmeat, bro. We don't have to eat monkey over here. That's all I'm saying.
yeah.
I
That's
Well,
all
don't
I'm
think
saying.
nobody. I don't
I
think
would
You can
nobody
hit
will
a deer.
survive.
Hey, you can literally hit a deer. Go take that motherfucker back to your house. We got rams. We got goats. Nigga, come on.
yeah,
Come
I
on.
hear you
I
We
don't
too.
got it
think.
all.
I've eaten
I
everything you
don't
said
think
on a date,
nobody
but
will
I
survive
never
on
ate
this
no
earth
monkey.
if black people was
That's what I'm
running
saying. I'm not eating no fucking monkey, bro.
from
Them
America.
ain't us, bro.
Hey, but that kind of justifies his point. You know what I'm saying? Like saying them niggas is gonna eat by all means. You know what I'm saying?
Man, come on, Papa
But you
Draco.
know I'm fucking around because I got cousins that
He,
really eat
he
everything I
said
just
we
named.
spoiled. He saying we spoiled over here.
Squirrel, they be eating all that shit, bro. So I mean, I'm gonna
Are
be
we, are
real.
we not?
We
Are we
have
not
family,
spoiled?
bro. We have family in America who eat bushmeat. Let's be real. I'm gonna just let's be real. They eat bushmeat. They eating bushmeat. You eating armadillo. You eating
I
shit
don't
that's
know
coming
nobody
out.
who do that.
No, nigga. What bushmeat? Nah, I gotta classify. Do you not know what bushmeat is, bro? Bushmeat
Yeah, I
literally
don't eat
means
none of that
anything.
shit. I don't eat
No,
no
it means
possum,
anything
no
that's coming from
raccoon.
out of yeah. But I got cousins that do it in the south, bro. They eat all that shit, all of it, bro, all of
Yeah,
that shit.
I ain't even gonna lie.
I
I
don't
ain't
eat
even
none of
know
that
niggas
shit.
eat
They be eating
raccoon
that
and
shit.
possum. Though.
They be eating
Yeah,
that shit.
I've done it.
Some wild
I went
boys.
on.
Snake,
I went on like a
squirrel, all of that shit.
I went
They
on a
make
fish
sure they
call like
clean that
last
shit.
night.
They
I didn't
make
eat
sure
nothing.
they
Didn't
clean
kill
that shit.
myself. If I
Yeah,
didn't
they
kill
They
him,
clean
wash
it real
it
good.
before they eat.
Yep.
African people don't do that shit. Sometimes they'll just kill a motherfucking animal and just eat that motherfucker, cook it or put it over a fire and warm it up and then bite the hell out of it and that be it. We clean our shit before we eat it.
Like,
You have to sanitize your food, prepare your food. African people don't know how to do that shit. Hey, Ruth.
Who is
at
that?
all.
Black Wolf? We
well,
can't
no,
hear you, Black Wolf.
they do know
Cause
how
What
to
up,
do
what
it.
up,
wait,
Ruth, man?
like what? So what I'm saying is it's not a lie, right? Some family out there in the deep south will eat this stuff like they'll eat it like damn near anything. They'll tell you that, but they gonna clean it
I
real
ain't
well,
never
like he said.
I ain't never saw that. You know, my father hunt rabbit, my
Yeah,
grandmother
rabbits.
squirrel, and I have eaten squirrel stew,
Yep,
rabbit
yep.
stew with rice and shit. That shit was good as fuck. I don't know what y'all talking about. You know
Rabbit
what I'm
like a
saying?
motherfucker. Back in
I
the
don't
day,
know what
before I
y'all
stopped
talking
eating
about.
meat, I ate rabbit. I
Yeah,
ate
but you
snake.
a wolf.
I've eaten bear. I've eaten venison, a
I'm a
lot of that
man,
shit.
nigga. I don't eat that.
Like if your family from the deep south, I'm telling you, it's gonna be exquisite and exotic type. So I'm gonna say our shit really more kind of exotic.
Man,
We
what
even
you
got the
saying?
regular.
They
You say
rabbit
you ate
before?
rabbit before, Otto?
Yeah, back in the day, my grandfather, the
Like
whole reason why they called
we
him,
was some
look,
uppity
they called
country
him
niggas.
Jack. They called my grandfather Jack because he literally used to hunt jackrabbits and
Jack
used to eat
rabbits.
them.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, used to eat them.
I ain't
And then
never
my
had rabbit
grandfather,
before.
that was my great grandfather, and then his son ate rabbit as well. And that's how I ended up eating it because of my grandfather. The one right here on this picture, that one on the picture.
Cottontail is good. Some people don't like jackrabbit, but I never had jackrabbit, so I don't know.
You out
Man,
your rabbit ass mind, nigga.
stuck in that rabbit hole.
No,
Frog
I
legs.
bet
I had
I
cottontail. One
bet
time I had a
y'all
cottontail full of milk, and it was good as fuck. But I never had no
I
jackrabbit.
bet
There's swamp rabbit, there's cottontail, and jackrabbit. It's all different. Three different type of rabbits.
A
Yeah,
swamp rabbit. God
yeah, they got
damn.
swamp rabbits.
That shit sound crazy.
Yeah, some white people be tripping. You tell some of these smart white people about swamp rabbit, they act dumb and shit. Like
And
they
what's
went to
crazy is
college, like
they
they went
don't
to
even
college.
look they don't even look hella different than like a typical jackrabbit. They
Well,
just look
they're
slightly
big.
different because the color
Yeah,
and their
no,
color is
no, no.
different.
They're big. They're big fat cottontails. They're like big fat cottontails, like way bigger.
Hey, Rue eat them
Oh
cottontail.
yeah, the size of it probably is. The jackrabbit's kind of small. Little jackrabbits are kind of small.
Hey, Rue eat a cottontail straight off the bone.
Straight up.
Well, see, cottontail tastes good. Cottontail tastes good. The thing, there's something called rabbit starvation. If all you eat is rabbit, you're gonna starve because there ain't enough fat
Straight
on it.
off the bone.
Exactly. Say that again. Guess what else animal you can't do that with? A buffalo.
Wait,
I don't
do
know
It
what?
about
ain't enough fat on
Say
them.
that again.
It ain't
well,
enough
it's
fat on them.
there's
You can't eat lean meat all the time. You'll starve.
yeah, but I
That's
don't know
how I
about
know niggas wasn't eating
buffalo.
no motherfucking buffalo.
I don't know. Buffalo should have enough fat, ain't it?
Man, buffalo is one of the leanest meats you can buy.
No,
Damn, a big ass buffalo is all lean.
All
Damn.
lean.
But yeah,
I don't know.
you saying that like
I
that's a
don't know.
bad thing though? That's a bad thing. I thought lean was
Well, it could be, but
Yeah,
it's a
nigga, if
good
you
thing.
outside burning 5,000 calories a day because you working on the farm and you building houses, nigga, you don't want no lean meat.
okay.
Yeah, but
Okay.
no, it's the actual thing. Do people have starved to death eating rabbits because rabbits don't have enough fat? It's
Exactly.
yeah,
Wait, y'all ain't never heard of rabbit stew?
rabbit
Like
starvation.
Man, ain't
like the
nobody eating no
bourguignon?
goddamn.
No,
People
yes they do,
like
bro. They have a whole dish called bourguignon, bro. It's called bourguignon. Bourguignon is literally jackrabbit stew, bro. What are you talking about?
Man, a rabbit is in a
bird.
rodent family. I ain't eating no rodent.
Come on now, you eat a rodent. You ain't have no
Nah,
squirrel.
nigga, we uppity niggas. We eat cows and pigs and
Yeah,
catfish
you never
and
had no
ducks.
squirrel.
Yeah,
What
we
about
nah, we
squirrel?
don't eat none of that dumb shit.
No squirrel.
Yeah, we rich niggas.
I never ate no squirrel. Hey, but quick question though. Why was pork always an issue? Like what's the contention with pork?
Farrakhan fucked it up. Them Muslims
No,
made
yes,
niggas
mad
like
disease.
not like pork no more.
So there's nothing
No,
wrong. There's really nothing wrong with pork like that.
no, there's mad diseases.
Man, niggas been eating pork for thousands of years and niggas still around.
Yeah, but at the same
now
time,
they're
if you don't cook it right, you could die.
Yep.
He said you could
it's
die.
Bro,
it's
nigga,
all
we done
about
figured it out over thousands of years. We done figured out how to cook it.
I know,
it's
but
all
it's
about
a chance. It's a chance.
it's
Yeah, I
all
never
about
seen a
the
nigga have a pork
consumption.
attack.
And you
Man,
could die.
niggas
You
been
could
It's all
also
eating
about the
die.
consumption
pepperoni.
like pork. Like if you eat pork all the time and you never let your body digest from that shit, like pork, beef and shit like that, yeah, you're gonna have some problems.
That's
You know what I'm
that's
saying
if
with
you
your
full throttle though,
digestion.
right? That's if you full throttle though, right? I mean,
Yeah,
that goes with anything though. If you
yeah,
Right.
just full
like
throttle,
Superman said, you can't. Some of our family been eating pork forever, and some of our people still around. You know what I'm saying? A lot of our elders. I have seen a lot of our elders been eating pork and beef and shit like that for a long time, and they in their 80s and 90s
Yeah,
still around.
my
God
grandmother,
damn, how long y'all want to live? 80,
fed me.
90 is good for me.
My
And I
grandmother
get to eat bacon too.
Nigga said, nigga, I don't want to live
as a
past
kid,
that.
I
I'm
ate
just
raw
saying, I
pork.
get to eat
What
bacon and
the
make it to
fuck,
90, or I
nigga?
get to starve myself and make it to
Yeah,
100.
I've eaten
I
raw
take the
pork,
90 in the bacon.
dude.
It's
I've
all
eaten
about
raw
the
pork.
Nah,
consumption of
nah, bacon ain't
how
all
much
that,
you
bro.
consume, how much of that shit you
Yeah,
consume in
bacon
your
is
body. You
delicious,
can't
man. What
eat
you talking about?
Oh,
you
you
Well,
can't
think?
eat
you can
pork and
deworm. You
shit
can
like
take
that all
medicine.
the
You can
time.
deworm, dude. You can take medicine to deworm yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Take medicine, nigga. Take a shit. Eat some greens. See,
No,
y'all don't know how to eat.
no, you can take
It's
a.
certain shit
That was kind of
that you'll
wild.
eat that'll deworm you as you eat, like bay leaves. They put that in the food for a reason. It might taste good, but it's a scientific reason why niggas cook the way niggas cook. Y'all don't know how niggas cook ginger. All these herbs and
Oh yeah,
spices.
ginger. Oh
It
man,
was all kind of shit in there to mitigate
nigga,
against the
nigga.
negative effects.
Wait. Tell them about ginger though. Ginger, bro. Ginger's some of the best shit because if you got any type of inflammation, it's gonna just knock it all the way out. The inflammation will go down within 2 days. Literally 2 days if you eating ginger, which
Take you
everything
a
else
cap
that you
full
eating is
of
not gonna work.
apple cider vinegar
Onions and
every
Hold
other
on,
yeah,
day
man.
or
Let me
something
do an
like
apple cider
identity
vinegar
check.
too. You right.
Well,
Hey,
apple
what's
Apple
up,
cider.
cider
Fresno?
and ginger. Go
Fresno,
ahead.
what's up? Fresno going once. Fresno going twice. All right, Fresno, you fucking up out of here. Y'all got it.
Headshot.
I'm just saying, y'all gotta learn how to cook like niggas.
Well,
Nah,
there's lots of
right.
things you can take. There are lots of plants you can take to deworm yourself.
Right, castor
Hey,
oil. Man,
that's
country folks, they don't never get
Hey,
sick, man.
true
Come
said
on now.
that probably is Cass. He Fresno, like this nigga looked at
Pawpaw.
he looked up a
You know
place
what
that's
will
close
cure a
to
lot of that
Sacramento.
bullshit
That
that
nigga
come with your
weird.
diet? Exercise, sweat.
That's the
yeah.
gym.
I want to ask what was the difference between worms and parasites, but it says while all worms can be
Same
considered
shit.
parasites, not
It's
all
it's the
parasites are
same.
worms.
It's
Exactly.
the
Because
same.
the parasite
No,
could
no,
be all types of different shit. It could be something
no.
that's other than a worm.
There's
It could be
demonic
some other
brainworms. You can get demonic brainworms off the internet. You do the wrong shit on
This
YouTube,
nigga
you get
That
said
nigga
demonic
said
demonic.
brainworms.
demonic brainworms. That's wild.
Yeah,
Woo.
yeah. You
Man,
go on
that
the
nigga
wrong
need an
do the
exorcism.
wrong shit on YouTube, you get demonic brainworms for real.
Hey,
Nigga, all you gotta do
You,
is
you
drink
go look for Victor
a
Lee.
shot of
Every
vodka
day
every
the
day.
week
That'll
had
kill any brainworm.
Oh,
vodka?
well, then sure. I should be
no,
great
and
then.
it ain't even physical. It's off the goddamn internet. Though the worms, the demonic brainworms come through the internet and get your in your goddamn brain food for real.
Wait, is it a brain worm or a demon worm? Which one you said it was? Or is it
It's the
both?
It's a
same thing.
demon.
It's a demon.
A brain demon?
Yeah.
Brain demon worm. It's a
You go
demon
to the
brain
Gotcha.
wrong
worm.
you go to the wrong channel on YouTube and that shit'll get in your goddamn
Oh
brain.
shit. You go to the Mo 3 sector. That's going to the Mo 3 sector.
Aton know
Your
exactly
ass
what
get
you
to the
talking
Mo
about.
3
This nigga
sector.
got
Oh,
a brain demon like a motherfucker.
Aton, you be in the
Aton,
Mo
how you
3
get rid of
sector?
your brain demon?
What up, coach?
I know you a Mo 3 fan. You be in the Mo 3 sector? You gonna get them brain worms. You gonna get them brain worms, boy. You gonna get them
Brain
brain
worm.
worms.
Oh, I'm gonna look that up. Hold
What
on.
up? What up, y'all?
Salute, Aton. Salute.
Hey, Tony, what it do though?
Oh man, shit.
Your
Had
mic low, Aton.
yeah, I got my Bluetooth in. Don't worry about it.
Hey,
Well,
you
take
can go
that
to
raggedy
the
motherfucker off so we can hear you.
He said, "Nigga, don't
no,
worry
you
about
just got to go to the settings. You got to go to the audio settings and turn it up. That's all.
it." It's like a nigga that's tired of a nigga. He said, "Nigga, don't worry about it."
Yeah, don't worry about it. Shit. Hold on, I just parked. Hold on. I was just jumping
You
in.
got
I
you a
got
good parking spot for the night. Ain't nobody gonna rob you.
nah. Ain't nobody gonna rob me. Ain't nobody gonna rob me.
It says a brainworm. A brainworm typically refers to a type of parasitic infection that affects the central nervous system, particularly in animals. However, it can also refer to
Called
specific condition
rabies.
in humans.
Yep. There you go.
That's called
That's
rabies.
he said that.
No, you can
Yeah,
catch
that's what. Yeah, that's why they call them a rabid dog. They go
Oh
crazy
shit,
till
bro.
their
But
brain get
rabies, but rabies, bro, you automatically gonna die with a brain worm. You can get rid of that motherfucker. You can't get rid of no
yeah.
goddamn rabies. Rabies, you're dead, bro.
no.
You're good. I mean,
Nah,
you're
you
gonna
get shots. They
unalive.
got rabies shots.
What? No, you
No,
have to get the shot prior, bro.
No,
no.
nigga,
Some
if you
people
get
survive, dude.
rabies, they got to
It's
give
a
you a
rare
whole bunch
case.
of shots in your stomach.
No, but
But
some
look,
people can survive, dude. It's rare. It's really rare, but some people did survive rabies. It did
Yeah, that's
happen.
rare to
but
survive.
look,
Right? It's rare
the
as
first
fuck to survive. It's rare.
the
That's
first thing you
one
said
of the
was
rarest things to survive. Like, you know what I'm
wait.
saying?
Hey, quick sidebar, Otto. He said the first thing he said was demon worms, but that says demon worms are fictional creatures often depicted in various media,
No,
That's a SpongeBob.
no, it's not fictional. It's not fictional. It's for real. You go to the wrong
resembling.
channel. You go to the wrong channel
He
on
got one
YouTube.
in his brain right now.
No, you go. No, nigga. I ain't tripping. Look, you go to the wrong channel on YouTube. You'll catch some shit, fool. I ain't playing.
You said Raw John.
The wrong channel on YouTube, you will catch demonic brainworms, fool.
Man, get the fuck out of here, nigga. You gonna get something over here then.
Nah,
He
Grateful
said
y'all don't
he
got
have
that
been
no.
over
shit. You
here,
gonna
bro.
get it.
Y'all don't have nothing.
He
Y'all don't
said
have no.
Grateful got that shit,
Y'all don't
bro.
have
Why
no.
you say that like that?
You were saying
Y'all ain't got
demon
no.
worms and brain worms are
He
the
said if
same.
you go to the wrong channel,
Y'all
you can
tell
get a
me.
brain worm, a brain demon.
No, y'all don't.
Yeah,
Y'all don't have no brain demons. I've been sitting here listening to y'all.
Lashandra
Y'all are.
gets brain demons.
Y'all talking about righteousness.
I cover my ears when she talk.
I know
Hold on,
demons.
Solo. No, you don't know the difference because you don't realize Lashandra got major brain demons that you gonna get, bro.
Yeah.
You're gonna
She
get
No,
the
got a
brain
cracking
demon
inside
no.
worms.
her.
You gonna get the
You sound
brain
like
demon worms, bro. I cover my ears up. Listen. I cover my ears up, bro.
no,
I hear her talking. She be verbiage. I just be like,
no,
oh shit. No, lights start flashing and shit.
trying to make a
Lights start
joke,
flashing,
You're trying to make a
bro.
joke.
No, I'm
I'm not.
being serious, bro. I'm being serious. PTSD
No,
from
you
this shit,
joking.
bro. I got PTSD from this shit, bro. I'm
This
trying to tell
nigga
you.
got a
It's been
brain
happening for
demon.
years, bro. It's been happening for years. You gotta
You're
understand.
trying to be
With
a
Chandra,
comedian.
all right. No, I'm being
You're trying
serious,
to
but
be a
okay.
comedian.
Go
I'm not
ahead. Go
joking.
ahead. I'm being serious too, nigga, but go
No,
ahead.
no, you're trying to make a joke. I'm being for real. I'm dead
Oh,
fucking
wait,
serious.
wait, wait, hold on.
Okay, let Lashandra talk and you gonna get them brain demons,
Wait,
nigga.
wait. He said you said you seen somebody with a brain demon. What they look like?
Um, they look like a David Nambler Nags. His name. Oh, you can get demons, brain demons from this dude named David Nambler Nags. He'll
And
give
you
you brain.
watched this channel before?
Yeah.
And you didn't get a brain demon? What, you had a condom on your head or something?
That shit. No, I had. No, no, you
He had protection, nigga.
no, you
Yeah.
ain't even funny, fool.
He was over there fucking around with a condom on his head. He didn't get the brain
Oh
demon.
shit. Yeah, I ain't the brain demon.
Brain demons ain't something to laugh about. What the fuck? Y'all
I'm
niggas,
saying, how
All
did you
demons is something to
survive? How
laugh
did you
about.
survive over there and then get demonized?
you put your attention on some demonic shit, it
Mm-hmm.
opens
I'll
the
kick a
doorway.
demon's
It
ass,
opens the
bro.
doorways for
Bro,
demons to
I'll
come
kick a
in.
demon's ass, bro. You know that?
Solo. Have you seen one yourself? Have you
I
seen
done,
what it
yeah,
act-
It's
I've
called
seen,
being a high vibrational person, bro. I kick a
no,
demon's ass, bro.
and
Why
what
you
I
scared
saw
of no damn demon?
listen, you don't know who you recognize. I seen
Yeah, let
demons
this
way
nigga
before
tell
that.
us about these
I
brain
done
demons
cast
that's
out.
out there,
Bro, I done
bro.
uppercutted demons before,
No,
bro.
you need
What are
to
you
listen.
talking
Number
about?
one,
But
you need to
go
listen.
ahead,
I
bro.
casted
Go
out
ahead.
demons way before. I casted out demons way before that by calling on the name of Jesus Christ, dude. When I was a young man.
Amen,
Tell
brother.
you, Yahweh. Go ahead.
But what I'm telling you is you can still get brain demons over the internet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I
wait,
cast it out.
we talking about the demons. We talking about the demons though.
He's a soldier for the Lord. He's a demon slayer for Jesus.
Inshallah.
But
I want
Alhamdulillah.
listen, if you
Solo.
quit paying attention, the point is, if you lose focus and you hang out with these evil motherfuckers, and
Inshallah.
Man, these
Alhamdulillah.
niggas have possessed me. I'm glad you came over here and woke me. I gotta get away from these motherfuckers.
No, no, you just do a quick prayer. That's what you do. Inshallah. Alhamdulillah.
You got I'm
Smoke
gonna do
signal,
that.
you got brain demons on your channel.
Inshallah. Come on, y'all gotta say it with me. They're like, hell no. Arabic, I'm trying to
So
tell you.
you,
Quick
so you
little
Hey, bro.
basically,
prayer.
Hey,
so you
Solo, how you
basically
get
No
rid of a
demons.
brain demon? Do you know how to do
Kick
that?
they ass, bro. You look,
you
you
just
beat
told
somebody
me
ass one time, they
I
never
know you
fuck
don't
with you
even know,
again,
man.
bro.
This nigga an
I'm
fast,
trying to
expert.
tell you,
Let this
that's how you
man
get a
tell us.
bully.
the
All right,
fast
go
Well,
and
let
ahead.
this
break.
man
Go
tell
ahead.
us. He know what the
Go
brain
ahead.
demons is. Come on,
Go
bro.
ahead.
Come on.
No,
Tell
you
us
have
how
to
to get
fast
rid of
and
them
break.
motherfuckers.
You have to fast and pray. You have to quit that shit. You have
Yes,
to
I try to tell you.
you have
Inshallah.
to focus on the most high.
Alhamdulillah.
Focus
Goddamn.
on the
Well,
most high. Focus on the creator of all things,
Tell him.
and quit putting your attention on all this bullshit. You know, number one, fast and pray. Look, you fast, you can cast out all demons.
if
Yeah,
you fast.
you have
Do
to
yoga.
focus your mind on the truth. The truth with a capital T, divine truth.
Yoga is everything.
Amen, brother. Amen. I knew we was having church tonight. God damn it.
he just said he called on Jesus Christ to take the demons off him.
Yeah.
But solo. You said you actually seen a demon worm, not a brain worm, a demon worm.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
no.
ask you.
Oh, the worms that's
But
at the bottom of the
there's
tequila.
multiple. Listen, you might be
Oh
confused.
wait.
You might be confusing multiple stories. I might have talked about. I actually saw real demons. It wasn't no fucking worm, dude. I seen a real demon that stood on two motherfucking foot. He wasn't no
Oh
goddamn
shit.
worm. It was a real demon on two motherfucking feet. When I was a young child, I saw this shit.
And what
Hey,
cuz
I
look
ain't gonna
like,
lie. I
man?
used to see all types of shit when I was a
It
kid.
was
Man, that
great.
nigga survived the demon, y'all.
I
He went
had
the fuck alive.
imaginary friends and all types of shit when I was a kid. So nigga, I don't know.
Niggas was talking about worms the whole time. I didn't know you was talking about a nigga
Go
on two
ahead.
feet.
That's two different stories. I'm telling you about two different things, man. Tell me about two different things.
Break it down, bro.
Worms and parasites, man.
No, you
A,
gotta
a, a
you.
a nigga in 2 feet didn't come into this equation until right now.
Listen, it's a whole different story. The brain worm. I'm done talking about worms. You the this is
You just said the
separate.
brain worm.
I ain't talking about no worms, no goddamn more. What I'm talking about now is a 2-footed motherfucking demon, about three plus foot, 3.5 foot fucking tall.
That
That
shit
nigga
like the
said
Where
size
they
of
at?
a monkey.
a midget. You talking about a midget demon? You
Yeah,
said
that's
three
like a
feet.
midget or a
Yep,
monkey, bro. That's like a midget or a monkey size, bro.
yep.
We talking.
This
You talking
nigga
about
know
Oh
midget?
monkey
shit.
You
sized
talking about
demons? What the fuck?
little
Monkey size.
demons? Not little people, little demons now. Like that. Hey man, look. At least you said now. You kept that 100.
Damn,
Because
yeah,
the
you
whole
gave
time we was
me
talking about
image
worms
now.
and parasites.
I got good imagery too, so I'm sitting here seeing these motherfuckers walking and shit. Nigga, I see what you talking about now. Okay.
You said my nigga was 3 feet.
Yeah, 3 feet. That's a good image now. I see little
That's a
monkey
Hey,
little
little.
person.
what kind of haircut demons like?
It didn't have no hair. It didn't have
I'm
no
gonna make sure.
zero
Oh
hair.
yeah, I'm gonna make sure not to have the one that they like, bro. Straight up,
It was hairless.
straight
It
up.
had
I feel you,
zero
super.
hair,
I'm
dude.
glad you asked that question. That was a good question, bro.
They do what with they hair?
Zero hair. You asked what kind of haircut they had?
Okay,
You asked
cool.
that?
They ain't
They
gonna
bald
mistake me
headed?
for them, bro. I got locks.
No, it had zero. It
He
had
said
zero
they
hair.
skin bald.
God
Yeah,
damn. They
yeah, we ain't
skinhead?
the same. I ain't the same as them. I got locks, bro. They ain't gonna mistake me for them. See, that's what I'm
I used
saying.
I used to have locks too. Well, I'm telling you, uh,
Was it lice? Why'd you cut them?
I'm because of drought and because I'm mourning the death, and I was fucking with devil ass white people, and I had to
Bro, stop
What
talking
them
about the
white people
Peckerwoods
had you
like that,
doing over
bro.
there?
Why you don't like white people like that, bro? Peckerwoods
Yeah,
ain't never
what they
did
had you
nothing.
doing over there? What you were doing with them white people?
Because I'm a real ninja. I'm a real ninja.
I
I
know,
don't be
but what
scared.
was you doing over there with him? How did you
I
get
didn't
over
want.
there with
I
him?
wasn't. I was staying to myself, seeking the truth.
Nigga, how did you get in rooms with white people? What were you doing?
I wasn't knowing. Wait, we gotta
His
read
color
the
is
part.
white, bro.
We talking about multiple situations now.
Right. So your whole lifestyle, you was just dealing with white folks on a day-to-day basis.
I was born into a white body.
Yeah, nigga, what the fuck?
Oh,
Yeah,
you got a
yeah.
white body. Okay.
You're a
He
white
told
boy.
you that, bro.
He told you that. Yeah, yeah. He said that. He said
What
that.
what what it is, bro. I really met hella white people like this, bro, and I swear to you, I think that it be that they had niggas
Wait. Let me find out how
somewhere
you in a
far
white
behind
body. So who
because
are
they
you on
don't
the
like white
inside?
people. They really
What
don't
color
like
are
white
you
people,
on the inside? If
bro.
you white on the
White
outside,
and don't like white people,
hold
bro.
on,
They
hold
have
on,
to.
man. Let me
All
ask the
right,
man the
go
question,
ahead,
bro.
brother. Go ahead, solo.
What color are you on the inside, bro?
Real ninja color.
Us, nigga.
A
That's
real
what he said.
nigga.
Us on the inside, bro.
So
Look
you
like
a ninja.
he's
Okay,
probably
no.
mixed, bro, and don't know it, nigga. That's what I keep saying.
My color is Trill Ninja.
Okay, what color was your parents? The lady and the man who birthed you.
But cracker colored.
What the fuck? Did they
And,
have curly hair, bro?
and,
Did they have curly
hey,
hair?
and hold, hey, and hold on. At what age did you find out that you was a ninja on the inside?
Like that.
It was a long process of finding out I was a real fucking ninja. It
Tell
started.
us about the process. What happened? What you had to do?
Or how
Well,
did it
Smoke a
work out?
Newport and drink a 40? What the fuck?
yeah, I was smoking Newports and drinking fucking 40s in the hood in fun motherfucking Vatoville, fool.
You
And it
did
made
you?
you realize
This
you was a
nigga don't
ninja
sound
on
like a
the
nigga,
inside.
bro. Like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't know.
Did you grow up around niggas?
Like he really
Was you
sound like a
surrounded by
nigga with
niggas?
a
Hell yeah.
resonated nigga voice, bro.
Or
I've never heard
was
that
you
quite.
surrounded by niggas, or was you influenced,
Are you
or
playing
both?
with us?
No, I'm not. I'm not even playing no goddamn games.
I'm
Before I
saying, are
got.
you a nigga pretending
Oh
to be
wait,
white?
wait. Time out. Look, y'all know where
Man, he
Tamina's at.
didn't say nigga. He said ninja.
Y'all know where Tamina's at.
Yeah.
That's where I'm from.
This nigga got a secret
Oh, this nigga from the hood. He's from the
Chinese
hood.
assassin on the inside.
Hey
Y'all
man,
mentioned. Hey, y'all said
hey
Houston, Texas.
man,
If y'all from
who
Houston,
y'all
Texas.
talking to up
Yeah,
there?
Tamina in Houston.
Listen, hey, listen. If y'all from Houston, Texas, y'all know where Tamina's at. I'm from
Yeah,
fucking Tamina.
that's Latin, like hella Latins and shit.
There ain't no goddamn Latin food. It's
Well,
black and white.
niggas, it's niggas and it's some Latins. So it's niggas and
Ain't
Latins
no
in
goddamn
like
Mexican motherfuckers in that bitch. It's black and white food.
oh that shit has changed.
Did this nigga
Which
say he
one
from
y'all?
Tamu?
Yeah. You from Houston?
Tamina.
You from
Tamina,
Tamu,
Tamina,
Texas?
I'm telling you
Tamina,
goddamn the
Tamina,
history.
Tamina,
How
Tamina.
many things?
The hood, bro. The neighborhood.
No,
Did you get your ninja suit from Tamu?
ain't no ain't Tamu, but I did get my ninja suit from Tamina. That's where I come from, fool.
Oh,
That's
okay.
where I got my ninja suit from, cause I dodged motherfucking bullets and put shit.
Uh-huh.
I did get my ninja suit from motherfucking Tamina.
Oh, okay.
Sound like
Well,
you might have a little Mexican in you too, with all the foods.
that nigga all Mexican. I hear nothing but Mexican.
Hey,
That's what I'm saying. It's something else in his voice. You don't sound like a typical
Mexican.
pill kid.
You gonna put some Mexican in me? I ain't no Mexican food.
Damn, oh shit. Now that right there,
I
you
know you ain't
definitely sound
Mashika.
like
You
some fucking
Mexican.
Mexican. When you said that shit, you sounded hella
Your great
Mexican, bro.
grandpa was a wetback or somebody.
Oh, he did get his back wet. Both my grandparents got their back wet coming to this motherfucking food.
No,
Oh yeah.
wetback from swimming over the Rio
No,
Grande River.
no, fuck the Rio Grande. They swim across the goddamn Atlantic Ocean, dude.
You heard that Mexican? He said Rio Grande. White boy don't
They
talk
got,
like that.
they got their back wet swimming
They're like
across the
real
fucking
grande.
Atlantic Ocean.
they got their back wet.
Hey, you right think like real grande.
Yeah, this a
And then
Mexican.
they be like
I was trying to
norteño.
listen,
They're
but
like
Otto
north.
got an answer for everything I asked this Mexican. Let me interrogate this motherfucker.
I'm a Mexican fool.
She
I
can.
think this Robert Lee.
That's what I'm
Hey,
trying to
look,
tell
hey,
you.
You
hey, look,
ashy black bastard. Get your ass off this phone playing.
I ain't playing no goddamn games. My skin is cracker colored, but I'm Trill Ninja on the inside. Recognize.
Cam up.
I may have cammed up before. You want to see how beautiful I look? Don't be gay, nigga. Look, I'm a pretty motherfucker, but I ain't trying to impress nobody.
Yeah, man. I want to see how beautiful you look, man. Cam up.
Well, y'all said Lashandra has some demons. Yo, I
Yeah,
like playing.
we got some gay guys around here. You might turn them on.
Nah, fool, quit playing. Look, I'm trying to look. If I'm gonna cam up, I'm gonna cam up for Lashandra. Y'all said she be
See, I
crazy.
don't think you white, bro. Because a white boys, they be on some weird shit. See, I don't think this dude
Well,
white.
shit. Where the fuck Lashandra at? Like,
If
tell
I'm
this nigga
camming
cam
up,
up.
it's gonna
Go on
be
and get
for
that
Lashandra.
work.
I'm not gonna cam up
Hold
for
on,
You
because
probably
I'm
just a
still getting
super.
fucked
You
here.
probably just a super
I'm
light
still
skinned nigga,
getting
bro.
fucking listen to you
Well,
motherfuckers keep embarrassing y'all the fuck out yourselves.
get
Go
that nigga
ahead.
in.
I'm fucking listening. Continue to embarrass yourselves. Continue on.
He gonna cam up for you.
Y'all better be careful talking to motherfuckers that always talking about demons.
Look, I'll show you some shit. Look, wait, one second, I can find this shit real quick.
Black Wolf, you scared of demons?
I'm not scared of shit, but I'm just telling y'all better be careful about these unimportant motherfuckers coming around talking about shit like that.
What's gonna
Why
happen
we
to us? We
why,
gonna get
why
a
we gotta
demon?
why we gotta be careful?
Just be careful.
Of what? What we looking out for?
Just be careful.
They
Oh,
You
don't
come
just
on,
believe
want
that
us to
man.
shit
be
for real,
scared for
bro.
no
That shit
reason,
real,
man.
bro.
Stop trying to
He
scare
said
us, bro.
just be careful. Like, come on, my nigga, be specific. What you
Nigga,
Don't
y'all know
smoke in
niggas.
bed. Give us another one. Don't run with scissors.
All right, look, for instance, bro. Nigga, my aunts and shit, nigga, they be doing that voodoo shit. That shit real, bro. That's how all this spirit shit, all that shit real. All of that shit.
I
So
mean,
that's
I
kind
don't
of why
put
he said. That's why he said be careful with it. Not that God in the sky shit, but spirit and energy and shit. That shit real. You not going your
hey
energy
Otto,
gonna go on somewhere else.
Man, my grandfather
look.
was in the funeral business. I used to go to the graveyard. Ain't shit happened to me but mosquito bites.
No, not that,
Look,
nigga. That's okay. Ain't nothing
I
wrong
don't
with
put nothing past you. But
gravesite.
hey, look, Otto, let me ask you a quick question. What would you say the difference is
Super.
between
Super, you stupid little motherfucker. Don't think that
demons
happened to me with mosquito bites,
and
nigga. You
negative
dumb little
elementals?
motherfucker. This nigga said
That's the only
mosquito
thing that
bites.
was in the graveyard to be scared of.
Was
That's what
You
Already
mosquitoes
them
do.
motherfuckers dead in there.
and this nigga can tell your ass the fuck out. You right, Super? Cause guess what, nigga? You running out that bitch. You definitely gonna run from that bitch.
I ran from the mosquitoes before I ran from a ghost. Shit.
I mean,
That nigga
I
said ain't
don't
nothing did
goddamn.
nothing to me
I
except
represent.
mosquitoes.
I
He
represent
had
the
to worry
truth.
about the
I
insects.
dedicated my life to the truth.
Yeah. I ain't worried about a dead motherfucker doing shit.
You ever heard of a show called 6 Feet Under on HBO? It has to do with two morticians.
What's it?
It's about two morticians, and every episode somebody would die in the beginning, and it would show what they went through to bury this nigga with his family and all that shit on HBO.
Oh, about that funeral service?
Yeah,
Oh, them niggas with that funeral home?
yeah. It was well, yeah, it was two white boys, but yeah, they were
Oh
brothers.
nah, I don't know. When I was watching it was some niggas.
Yeah, this taps in with to taps. It taps in with everything y'all talking about.
I'm not down with no demon shit. I dedicated my life to the truth a long time ago. I've been fighting for the truth for fucking basically my whole goddamn life.
Amen, brother. I've been trying to get these niggas to go back to church.
What
That's just
church?
what the demons are.
You in church right now. You in amongst the
Hey,
congregation of
That's
the
it. The,
YouTubeianites.
the demons are in church.
Come on to the altar, brother.
So you don't want to go to church. That's where the demons are.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Black Wolf, that's blasphemy.
Blasphemy my
Could,
ass.
it could be. It could. Oh, he might not be lying. Look, it could
Get
depend,
blood
man.
clot bitch ass up out of here. Pussy ass nigga.
Oh, listen, ain't all churches good, but listen,
Aton
uh,
gonna play the organ.
there's everything in church, dude. I praise
I just
God
put a boogie to it.
and the credit of all things for my teach what I learned in church.
Bro, when I was like 16, I remember this little, nah, I'm never gonna talk about it. A little Hindustan woman, little Hindustan girl. I was 16. She was trying to give up the church.
Man, y'all
Churches,
wanna take y'all
churches is
ropey ass to the
demonic.
club.
Churches is demonic place. I ain't never in my life
Come
seen no
on,
shit
Otto.
like that. Did you hear what I just said? Did you hear what I just said was happening? The fuck?
Otto. You go
Yeah,
to the
That
because
type of
club,
shit don't
nigga.
just,
I
that shit ain't never happened in school. That shit happened in church.
I
Otto,
seen
you
it.
go to the club and shit. You them butt naked drunk hoes. Then you go
Yeah,
to
to the
church. They
club.
smell good.
To
They
the
clean.
club.
They got their
You
hair
going to
combed.
the church. You going to the church. You think it's supposed to be God. And she talking about let's go in this bathroom. Oh,
Damn.
Hey
Hey,
man,
you
shit.
ain't never
However you
lied.
gotta
You
release
ain't
the
never
Holy
lied.
Spirit.
I seen it.
Come on, Otto. Every
so you
time you
sleeping
be
with the
fucking, you
pastor
be
and shit.
praying at the same time. Oh
What
God.
what
Oh
what
Lord.
what? Let me let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask y'all a question.
I ain't
What
never seen a
value
nigga
y'all
who
learn from
I ain't
going
never
to
seen a
church?
nigga fuck without praying.
He said, God, Jesus. Oh,
That
Lord.
is, hold up, it's diabolical, but it's fucking true. Because every time you niggas got there, got a nut, niggas, you was like, thank you, Lord. You was like, thank you, Lord. You really was. You was like, I appreciate this pussy right the fuck now. On your gods.
But
Niggas, the fuck y'all
Amen,
talking about?
sister. Amen.
is
Like,
you
like
praying
no real
before it?
shit. Like y'all be acting like we don't know this. Listen, there is no difference between a
Damn,
man
little
or a
break.
woman that we don't talk our same shit. Like, listen, stop acting like, oh, you supposed to be proper, you supposed to be this. No, motherfucker, I'm the same thing that you are to me. You think you'll be that way and I can't be? Nah, fuck that. And if we proper, we don't give each other proper respect. That's what the shit comes
Now,
down
what are
to.
they supposed to
Keep
be out
the
here just
fucking
talking
buck.
about?
The fuck y'all
She
talking about?
said, fuck
That's supposed to be keeping it
that.
ladylike, you know?
Tell them grateful they don't know. They ain't never been to heaven.
A the
They
fuck
ain't,
man. A the
they ain't,
fuck man.
they ain't never approached the pearly gates.
A the fuck
Hey.
man is crazy.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
it's diabolical. Hey, the fuck man.
Brown
That's a
Wolf. I
demonic
know you
shit.
did a lot of praying in your days.
Ain't no
Yeah.
brown wolf on here.
I mean, Black Wolf. Black Wolf, how much butt naked praying you did, boy?
I
How
don't know
much
anything about butt naked praying.
how
Come
much
on, man.
howling at the
You
moon?
you know when that release come is like it's like heaven.
Hey, no, butt naked praying is funny though. That ain't stupid.
Draco, that was my old man was saying. I'm gonna go back here and fill up with the Holy Spirit.
Take off everything and the socks.
Yeah, she ain't got shit but a smile on.
That's what the Bible says. The Bible says to take off your socks. The Bible says you need to be barefoot.
Get ready to take you to heaven, nigga, with a
So you
smile.
could ground, tap in with the universe.
You know what I'm saying? Get y'all kundalinis entangled.
I'll leave you Kundalini alone.
wait a minute, super. Hold up, super.
You ain't got caught up in
Motherfucker.
them
Now,
tangles.
all the fine females, though, all the fine females, I mess with
Hold
y'all
the fuck up.
Kundalini.
Super.
I get that. I get
You
in a
said
lot.
super. Super. Super, did you hear what you just said a moment ago?
Tell me what I said.
Oh no, nigga. Out. Hey, Smoke. Record. Go back. Even 5 minutes. Record 5 minutes before that. And Super, we're gonna talk about this another day. Cause I want you to remember what the fuck you just said, my guy. And I ain't
Tell
gonna say
me.
it right here. No, nigga.
I ain't gonna
No,
remember,
nigga.
Grayson.
No, nigga. Cause that was one for the motherfucking books.
I I don't
What
remember.
the
What
fuck? You
remind me?
gargling now? Oh shit!
Wait, hold on,
Oh
hold
shit,
on.
bro! What the fuck was that,
Super! Super!
Was that on purpose?
You didn't hear what the fuck you
bro?
said.
What the
Oh
fuck
my
was
god, I
that,
love it. Super! You slipped the fuck up, Super. You so
What?
slipped
bro?
up,
This shit
nigga.
died.
Super! You slipped the fuck up. Super! You slipped the
Bro,
fuck up, nigga. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Lashunta, what was
Ew!
that though?
Ew!
She be vibrating like it's a kundalini. What the fuck?
Yo!
Who said the coon?
Super!
Who said the
You
kundalini?
slipped. Super slip. Y'all ain't catch it, but I did. And Smoke got it. Smoke.
Well,
Drowning,
what you caught?
laughing,
Smoke.
diabolical.
Smoke. Smoke.
What you caught? I want to
You
see what you caught.
I'm getting Smoke. Make
Hey,
sure you
the brother
goddamn catch
King
the
Don Dada.
report.
Hey, the brother King
And
Don Dada
yeah.
said, bro, it sound like a drowning
Oh,
laugh. Nigga, that shit
super.
is like a drowning laugh, nigga.
That's
Super.
where Lincoln.
Hey,
That's where
nah, laughing underwater is
Super.
crazy.
Mm-hmm.
that's where
I'm being
what's
the fuck
saying
quiet.
what's saying wrestling with
Damn.
Bruh,
God. Listen, that's
Oh,
what
Lishandra,
super.
what's
I
going on?
fucking knew it. Damn, super. Ow.
Super don't
But
even
guess
know what
what?
you're talking
Grateful's a
about.
drunk. Grateful is she doesn't know what she's talking
Nobody,
about.
no, no. I
Grateful
said
is
he
just
don't know what you
burning.
talking
She's
about.
like this
You
and
keep
that.
saying his name, but I don't think you know what you're talking
y'all
about.
niggas start wrestling with God. Look,
Why you making it so suspense? What did you catch?
Oh.
Yeah, that's all
Hey.
confused.
What
I
did
don't
you
know what
Super.
catch?
happened.
You ain't you are super.
You want to box? You want to
I mean,
fight?
so
You want to
called
box? You
God.
want to
Look,
fight? Yeah.
I don't like the term God, but we all gotta wrestle with the Most High. That's all about.
It's like wrestling with yourself.
Beirut is the most high. That nigga smoke more dope than anybody.
I
Yeah, Haru.
wish, fool. I wish, fool. To give me. What you talking about? I don't be smoking nothing, fool.
No, Haru is the most high. He gets the highest. Oh
He
shit.
gets the highest, the
That nigga
most
eat
high.
mashed potatoes.
Man, that nigga
Bro,
eating mashed
I
potatoes
told
and
your ass, Haru, your fucking kidneys gonna fail. You're not listening. Bro, that phosphorus. Nigga, stop eating that shit with that nigga.
No,
Bro,
it
oh,
depends on
okay,
the
okay,
person.
all
I ain't
right,
gonna lie, hey,
cousin.
Rue,
All right,
that's
cousin.
kind of like
It depends on
I'm trying to look out for you real though, nigga. Don't eat mashed potatoes like that though, nigga.
that
That
seems like a
tail
lot
will
of
fuck
baby.
you
That's
up.
like
That
baby
really
food,
fuck
my
how
you
nigga.
much
up.
they
Hey, nah,
It
he said
depends.
that's macaroni salad. Macaroni salad bomb.
No, it depends on the person, dude. Some people can survive on potatoes. It depends on your intestinal constitution. Some people can live on potatoes all their goddamn life. Depends on who they are.
You ain't gonna live long.
Intestinal.
No, but there's people that live on potatoes.
You talking about white people?
Yeah, I was
No,
about to say that.
no,
Yeah, it gotta be white people because that's gonna fuck our
no.
kidneys up, bro. Our kidneys ain't made like that, bro. We can't eat that shit. It start
Maybe,
fucking our
Hey,
kidneys
Ruth
up.
scared of white people. That's
listen,
why he
look,
eat all the
he might
mashed
be, maybe he's
potatoes,
whiter,
thinking they
maybe
gonna
he's more
starve
white
to death.
than look. Maybe he's got a lot of white in him. It don't matter to him. You know what I'm saying?
And hey, brother, you probably need to get your visa redone. You know, because the birthright citizenship getting ready to take into effect. So
What you talking about?
Ice gonna get you
He said,
insane.
"What you talking about?"
Ice baby.
I I'm trying back this fool. I'm bailing out this bitch fool. I'm raising up out this whole fuck off. Fuck USA. This shit's gonna get burnt up. It's a fire. Look, I'm out the
They ain't
bitch.
gonna burn shit up.
Hopi, look, the Hopi talk about the two levels. We on the
The
Hopi talk
Hopi.
about two levels. We on the fucking bottom line, straight
The
destruction.
Hopi.
Like, it's time to rise up out this bitch.
The
Recognize it.
Hopi.
Where we supposed to go? Where niggas supposed to go?
What's wrong with the
Well,
whole?
And okay, what you need to do, you okay? Wait, number one thing, we have to get right with the Lord. We have to get right with the Almighty. We have to get with
Amen, bro.
divine source. We have to
I'm
put our.
already good with him. That's my partner.
All right, so if you're good with Him, then you don't have to worry about shit. Look, if you got your stuff right with the Almighty, the source, the one, the Most High, then you don't have to worry about shit because you good and you right, and that's all you got to worry about. But
All right, all right.
if He
I
take
don't,
you,
He's a
I
I'm
don't think
saying,
they're
Messiah.
gonna work, bro. I don't think they're gonna work. You see ICE kicking ass all over the goddamn place. I don't. Trump serious about this shit. Like
but who
this
is
about
Trump?
the
Who is
only
Trump?
precedent
Who
we
Trump?
had.
Trump? He's a clown. He's an imaginary character. He's
You
playing a
can you
motherfucking
can
role.
call him what you want. You can call him what you
Imaginary.
want,
Donald
but
Trump
your
is
ass in to get up out of here. If your
Yes,
ass ain't
right.
legal, if your papers ain't
Right.
right, then your ass in to
Brother
go back
God.
to where you come from.
What? uh, I don't know about no shit like that, but
Yeah, you do. You know
well, I
your
know.
ass ain't from America. You know that, right?
So what
Hey,
we
but
trying to
but,
see?
but real talk though, Black Wolf. Name any Caucasians that you know have been deported so far. Caucasians.
Trump. We got Trump punk on.
Take your time.
I can't take my time. I don't know none.
Well, shit, you know you're talking to one. He
That
might
don't
have a
sound
nigga.
like a white. That don't
He
sound
got
like
a
a white boy to me.
he got a Mexican accent with a nigga spirit. Yeah, he all over the place, but yeah, that's definitely
Yeah, he
Caucasian.
got some of that good wit.
I am cracker colored. I'm cracker colored.
You got
See,
what?
there you go. There you go.
Oh,
I respect the fact that he ain't lying to niggas. He'll tell you like, yeah, this is what I am.
y'all,
Man, that
they'll be
nigga lying
gone
like a
too.
motherfucker. That's a mess.
They'll be gone too before long.
Mexicans a nationality. Mexican is a nation.
hmm
Is
You
it? I
can't
thought
be
that fell up
Mexican.
under Latin
Nah, he
or
right. Nah,
Latino or some shit.
the mestizos that live here that wasn't born in Mexico, they're not Mexicans at all. They're
Mexican
not.
is not a
Man, them
race.
niggas
They're
messing.
mestizos. No, they're
Yeah, Mexican is
It's
mestizos.
not a
like
race.
saying an African that
Bro,
was born here ain't African.
if they was born in Houston, Texas, or Dallas, Texas, or
Man, they
Atlanta,
just
Georgia,
Mexican that was born in Dallas.
fuck no, bro. It's not a race. It's a
No
nationality.
Mexican. No
I was
Mexican
It's a
is a
na-
born.
race.
I was
yeah,
born in
that's a
Houston.
nationality. You can't fucking be Mexican if you ain't born in Mexico. You can't be. Can't be Puerto Rican
Man,
if you ain't
nigga,
born in Puerto Rico, bro.
that
You
ain't
can't be
tequila,
Dominican.
nigga.
No, you can't be Dominican if you're not born in fucking Dominican Republic.
Man,
That's
it's just
how
like
it's supposed to
saying
be, bro.
that
Why
Chinese
illegal
people are born
aliens
in
born in
America. They ain't
It,
every
Chinese.
it all falls under Latino as an ethnicity.
hmm
No,
You mean
I'm
tell
cracker
me
colored. I'm a trail
you
ninja.
mean
I'm a
tell
trail
me
ninja. I was born in Houston, Texas. I was born in the Heights, Houston, Texas. I'm a trail ass
Man,
motherfucker.
you ain't from North America. That's what I'm saying.
No.
You not from
What?
here.
Okay, that's funny. That's
That's what
funny,
I'm
dog. Look,
saying.
I'm an alien. Look, I'm an alien. I'm an
He said,
alien.
"What?"
You ain't from
Yeah.
here. Ain't no
Uh,
damn Mexican. And the Mexicans that you talking about, they not even Mexicans.
all right, I'm a fucking
Okay,
cracker.
let's get
I'm a
that
cracker.
straight.
what they
I'm a
is.
cracker colored Mexican. I'm a
They
trail
ain't
ninja.
Yeah,
Mexicans.
No, I'm a
Mexican is a
cracker colored. I'm a
nationality.
cracker
Okay, I'm
colored
looking at
ninja.
it.
I'm a cracker
They
colored
ain't
ninja.
Mexicans.
I'm a real Mexican too, fool. I'm a trail ninja at the same damn time.
You don't know what the hell you are. Let's just
No,
They're
put it
I
like
know,
mutts.
that.
I
You
Yeah,
know,
don't
they're
know
I
what you
know
mutts.
are.
Hey,
exactly
They're
but
what the
mutts.
fuck I am.
hey,
No, listen,
Otto.
dude, I know exactly what the fuck I am. I'm a representative divine truth, fool. I've been representing divine truth my whole goddamn life, boy.
Man, you probably mix with so much shit you don't know what the hell you are.
Yeah.
But
No,
you
I know
definitely not
exactly what I am.
American. You definitely not American. And
You
Mexicans are
said,
not
hey,
Americans.
I'm sorry.
Hell
The
no.
so-called
You
Mexicans.
sound. Listen, you sounded dumb, fool.
The
No,
American.
you
Mexican.
I'm not
sounding
American.
dumb. You
I'm not
sounding
American.
dumb.
You telling me I'm
You
not
ain't no
American?
goddamn American.
I told you what? I'm a Chinese now. What the fuck? I'm from Indonesia. What?
He said he's from the
You
heights.
don't know what you are.
I know exactly what I am, fool. You're the
You
one that's
said you a
confused.
ninja, you
You're
this, you that. You
Uh
don't know
you
what
oh.
the hell you are.
you're the one
Uh
that's
oh.
confused. Fool. You're confused, not me, boy.
Hey, tell him what
I'm
you
not
are.
your boy.
Tell him
I'm
what
not
you
your
are.
boy. Watch your mouth.
You
I'm not
saying
your
you
So
want
boy.
height?
it's gonna
Hey,
keep going back and
You
forth.
know, Black
I
Wolf,
call little pussy. Listen,
he get
hey,
offended
word
by
up.
being
Listen,
called
wait,
bro.
Tom the motherfucker out. Tom the fuck out. I call little pussy retard like you, like boys before we done fight. Niggas got cut. Niggas got stabbed. Nigga, what you gonna do? Fuck you. Fuck you, punk motherfucker. Fuck your
Right,
Hey,
dumb ass. You're fucking retarded. You read Black Wolf. You're a retarded little bitch fool. Fuck you.
right.
I
You
know
Y'all
what
saying
you
that
can't
look
put
Hey,
now?
like.
no
that
name
sound
on
hella
it.
mestizo.
I'll
that
let
was
you
real
have
I
that.
know
Mexican right
what
That
there,
you
shit sound
man.
saying,
hella
bro.
mestizo.
I'll let
That
you
sound
have
I
mestizo
that.
as a
know what the
motherfucker.
fuck
Hey,
that.
Copper
That's
Draco,
why I'm telling you,
we done been all around them motherfuckers,
Yeah,
bro.
that
He said,
was
hey,
real
some fool.
Latino.
I'm like, hold on, bro. Hold
You
on, bro.
said
That
that
sound
like
like a
a full
mestizo, bro.
throttle essay.
Hold on, bro.
You was from 18th Street
You
when you
should,
said
yeah,
that.
you like 18th Street or motherfucking Miami, bro. Come on, bro. You Miami,
this is for
18th
the
Street, bro.
right side.
Let's go lot of outside, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on,
Hey, but
AC.
going,
Let's do
hey,
it.
but
No.
going back to what you said, Otto.
People done got cut and
You
stabbed for
said
government. People done
you
got
said
cut and
Mexican was a
stabbed for this shit.
nationality. I didn't know that.
People
Hell
done
And
got
it,
yeah,
cut
and
that's
and
it,
a
stabbed for
nation.
this shit.
yeah,
People
Like
done
it
got
Puerto
cut
says
and
Ricans and
stabbed for
yes.
shit.
this.
Mexican is a nationality. It refers to
Yeah.
citizens and
And you know,
nationals under the
I'm telling you,
Mexican
face to
states. Like
face.
what the fuck is that? The Mexican
Yeah.
I'm
states?
telling you, face
The
to
Mex
face. People have
the
already got cut and
statehoods of
stabbed. That's
Mexico.
what
They got individual
Man,
statehoods within Mexico.
this nigga's a beaner.
That nigga ain't no
That's why I'm like, them is not racist, bro. Like they like how y'all all gonna be racist, bro, when there's only supposed to be three races.
I don't
that
care.
nigga ain't from America.
Dude,
And
dude, there's North and
That's a
South
pepper
America.
belly.
Hold
There's
on, I ain't
North
know you
and
was no
South
Mexican
America.
comedy well.
Amaruca. There's North and South Amaruca,
You're
fool. What
not
the fuck?
original here.
Hold on, you
What the
know
fuck?
about
I'm
Mexican
Chinese. You think I'm
sovereignty?
Chinese? You think I'm Indonesian? What the fuck you think? I'm fucking. What do you think I fucking?
You're not from here. You're not from America. Stop the cap.
That's funny, dog. Look, you're a comedian. You're a comedian. Black. El Negro Lobo is a comedian. Ha ha ha. Pucho funny puto.
Yeah.
whoa.
Your ass ain't from here. Beans and rice.
I told you that was a Mexican nigga.
That's
Yeah,
how
I'm a Mexican. I'm a Mexican.
All
This
y'all
this
Mexicans from
this
that
ninja is tripping, dog. Look,
y'all mixed with
You
I'm a,
ain't
I'm
you
a,
Spanish
ain't
blood.
I'm
from
a, crack,
here.
I'm a real ass ninja, and I'm
You
cracking
ain't a
colors,
real shit. You don't know what
dude.
the fuck you are. You mix with
I'm
so
You
many
ain't
different
got no
shit. You
ninja
don't know
I'm
what the
shit.
black.
fuck you are.
Hey, black. Hey, puto wolf, puto lobo. I'm blacker than you ever gonna be, bitch.
Yeah, and take your ass back to Asia.
Nah, I'm blacker than you ever gonna be. You're Uncle Tom, motherfucking coon ass bitch.
Take your ass back to
I'm a
Asia,
trail ninja.
Mongolian,
I can hear the Uncle Tom in your voice.
Mongolian. You mix with
I can hear the
African,
Uncle Tom in your voice.
Asian,
You shut.
Chinese,
Okay,
Vietnamese, white.
Uncle Tom. Okay, you coon ass puta fucking bitch. I can hear it in your fucking voice. I'm a trail ass ninja.
You
You're a
don't hear
fucking punk,
shit.
dude.
But your
Yeah.
God, that's
Okay,
what you
Uncle
hear. Your
Tom.
God, the one that
Okay,
made your punk
okay,
ass,
Uncle
bitch.
Tommy. Okay, Uncle Tommy. If you
Bitch,
say
I'm the
so.
reason why you here speaking on this panel, bitch.
Yeah.
You and your
I
Okay.
mama.
try to tell y'all, bro.
Okay, Uncle
Diesel, I can
Tommy.
hear that
I'm the
shit.
reason
Hey,
why you
Uncle Tommy.
here.
Uncle Tommy,
I'm the
give me a
reason
hug.
why you here on this earth.
Yeah,
I'm the
give me a
reason
hug.
why you
Okay,
here.
Uncle
I'm the
Tommy, give me.
motherfucking reason why you here.
Okay, Uncle Tommy, if you say so.
I'm the reason why you speaking right now.
No, you're dumb as fuck, dude.
I'm the
Okay,
reason why you speaking right now.
no, you're retarded, dude.
I'm the
Give me a hug.
reason why you
Hey,
speaking right now.
Uncle Tommy, give me a hug. It's a good
I'm the
dude.
reason why you speaking right now. If it wasn't for me, your motherfucking mixed ass wouldn't be here.
Okay, Uncle Tommy, if you say so.
I'm the reason why you here. You and your mama.
Well, fair enough, dude. If you think so, believe what you want to believe, fool.
I don't believe shit. Now you bow down and show motherfucking respect. You mixed motherfucker.
I ain't bowing down to no fucking retard motherfucker like you, fool. What the
You
fuck you
bow
talking about?
no, you don't bow down to a retard. You bow down to your God, bitch.
And my God is the truth. The person I worship is
You talking to gods on this panel right now.
I worship divine truth.
You talking to divine truth.
All right then.
You bow down to that, motherfucker.
I bow down to divine truth. Divine truth is the one that I serve.
And,
You
and,
acting like
and you serving the right one right here. You in the right platform right here. Where your gods at? Your creators.
I don't have no gods, dude. I serve divine
I'm
truth with
not
a
your
capital
dude. I'm
T.
your god.
You ain't my god. You a fucking retard fool talking running your goddamn mouth. Divine truth is my God. The motherfucking facts, a factual fucking truth is my God. Ultimate truth is my God. Not some retard motherfucker running his fucking mouth. Sound like retarded like you, little fucking hoe.
Where your ancestry come from?
All over the place.
Oh, okay, so you're not from America.
Part of it.
Part of my ass.
Not
Where
part of
does
your
your
ass.
ancestry come from?
Hey, hey,
Not part of
Solo,
your ass, Draco.
man, not part of your ass. Hey, Solo, look, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep an infinity with you. You saying that you're stuck in a crackatocious body. You talk Mexican, but you a real ninja. Like, what's really going on, my G?
I'm a real ninja fool.
Kenny, I'm a real ninja fool.
Nick,
Hey, I'm gonna leave it alone, man.
look, let me look. I'm a un preparado. Look, I'm prepared. Listen to this. I'm prepared. You know what this sounds like? That means I'm
I know
fucking
exactly.
prepared. When I do this, that means I'm prepared. That means there's a whole bunch of bullets. Look, and that means that I got extra. Listen,
Nigga, that sound like you put a a game inside of a
it ain't a
Nintendo
game. It ain't a game.
64.
You
It's
said
a
a
This
click.
nigga
Nintendo
put a
cartridge.
game inside the
It's a click. Listen,
64.
no, it's a clickety clank. Listen, it's a
A
clickety clank. That
clickety.
real ninja. You know this sound. Look, if you're a real ninja, you know this right here. A real ninja knows that sound. When a real ninja hears that, a real ninja knows what time it is. Look, and I got a whole bunch of extra fucking shit. When the one that's in the thing run out, look.
You need to wipe your ass with all that shit around.
I don't be eating like that right now, so I don't have to take that shit all the goddamn time. I wake up in the morning, I go lay a turd. You know what I'm saying? I don't be
Oh my
fucking taking.
God.
I don't be taking shits like no fat white boy food. I wake up in the morning, I lay a fucking turd, look like an Indian. I don't have running water. I'm not a fucking punk bitch fool. I lay a turd like an Indian. Understand?
Coach, you hear this shit?
So you better recognize real quick.
Nope.
I don't
It's a
fucking
wild.
shit. I don't listen.
Nope.
Listen what the fuck I'm telling you. I don't piss and shit.
Nigga, he just told you he a fucking turd, nigga. So tell your turd ass and go the fuck back where you came from, nigga. You turd ass motherfucker.
I
You
Bitch,
don't
you
you
a
piss.
turd, nigga.
No,
You just
turtle.
told us you shitty. You
You a
just told
turtle.
us how shitty you are, nigga. So take your
no,
turd ass and send your ass back where the fuck you came from, you turd. You a fucking
no,
Uh,
turd, nigga. Go send
no. You're
yourself
dumb.
back. Resend, nigga. You a fucking turd, nigga. Bye bye, bitch. Bye bye,
No, you're
turd.
dumb.
Bye
You're
bye,
fucking.
turd. Turd, turd,
Hey,
turd.
dumb bitch.
Hold
Dumb
up,
bitch.
turd. You're a fucking turd, nigga. Go send your turd eyes, your turdians, your turdizations, and get that shit back when you over there.
Hey,
Rescind,
dumb bitch.
nigga.
Hey,
You're
dumb bitch.
rescinded,
Shut your
nigga.
fucking mouth.
You're
Hey,
rescinded, nigga. We
I know
didn't
what
ask
kind
you,
of gun
nigga.
that
You
was.
know what? You want to
Grateful.
be over here. You want to be over here, nigga.
Grateful. I know
Listen.
what kind of
Send
gun
your
that was.
retardation
I'm gonna
turd
tell
ass
you.
That
nigga
was a
and go back
nigga
38.
there,
with
nigga.
four different
Send your
turds.
turd ass nigga. Bye turd. Bye turd. Bye bye turd. Nigga,
No,
I wasn't
Go
gonna say
shoot
shit,
your
but you a
so,
38.
turd, nigga.
so she
Nigga,
can.
send
Hey,
your
hey,
tarnation ass and go the fuck back where you came from, nigga.
yeah,
Bye bye.
this
Bye
hoe
bye.
can't. He ain't
Bye
real
bye.
ninja.
Bye
Yeah,
bye.
no,
Bye bye.
you
You
get hit with no real
tarnation.
nigga.
Nigga, you
You a
can't
dumb
call me
bitch.
shit, nigga, that you ain't you already answered to everything they fucking talk about.
No,
If
you
I'm
a
a hoe
dumb
nigga,
chick. You can't
you
hang
a
with the
whole
real nigga.
tarnation.
The
If I'm
real
a
nigga
hoe
don't
nigga,
even
you
do
a
no shit
whole
like that.
tarnation, bitch. Did you hear what the fuck I said? If I'm a hoe nigga, you a whole tarnation, bitch. Catch yourself. Go catch the net, nigga. Tarnation. Go read that shit. Renet your ass and see if you come back later, nigga. And maybe, nigga, maybe we'll catch you in a net that we want to baby your ass and maybe give you some a generation. Maybe we want to give you something that you need to know, nigga. Other than that, nigga, sit your tarnation and catch your net over that bitch. Okay? Bye bye, bitch. Bye bye,
No.
So what you
bitch.
say? So what you
The
saying,
fuck you
Hey,
fool?
talking about?
get your get your immigration papers right. Get your immigration paper right before ICE come get your ass.
My immigration papers are motherfucking right, cause I'm bouncing out this bitch,
Oh
fool.
my gosh, this nigga is man. Nah, come on.
Nah, my y'all don't understand. Listen, I'm telling you, I'm leaving.
Taking up space, smoke.
Get your immigration papers right, bro.
Y'all like y'all as the people talking about they for real. You got these fucking fake ass motherfuckers tripping, dude. I told you where I'm fucking from, Tamina, where people are fucking for real, and y'all some fucking fake ass motherfuckers, dude.
Where is that? Where is that?
Bro, how you told us two places. You said the Heights and Tamina. Which one is it?
I was born in okay, so this Superman, you were right. I was born in the Heights. I was raised in Tamina. So Superman is smart. Superman be listening what the fuck I'm saying. So
Where
you
your
got a smart
origin? Where do your ancestors come from?
all over the place. I'm a fucking mutt.
Okay, you admitted it. You ain't American. Get your immigration papers right, bro.
My immigration papers are all right. That's what I just told you. I'm getting ready to bounce. I'll leave y'all pussy motherfuckers behind because y'all too stupid to recognize the fuck's about to go down.
You sound like you want to bounce.
I do want to bounce. I'm about to bounce, fool.
All right, fool. Where you going to, fool? Where you gonna bounce to, fool?
Why am I tell you when you acting fucking stupid?
What you mean, Holmes?
Orderly Vato.
Fuck you mean, eh? Been keeping it
I
real with you the whole time, Holmes.
no,
This
y'all,
dude's a
y'all.
clown, man.
Are you taking my time?
Where you gonna bounce to, fool?
The Southern Hemisphere.
That nigga said.
Hey,
Are you
well,
trying?
we know your kind is
Oh,
known for
God.
fleeing when
Are you
shit get
trying to
rough.
bounce? Are you
Y'all
trying to
get
bounce
going.
because you know ICE is getting ready to get on your ass? Is that the reason why you trying to bounce?
Bounce, 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 fool.
I'm
Yeah,
fool.
yeah, yeah. There you go. For word up, dog.
About it.
I
See,
am about it. About it. I am about what I'm about is the truth. Y'all about being a
you
fucking clown. Y'all acting like some clowns. I'm about the truth, fool. I'm about it. About it. I'm about to bounce for real.
you scared because you see ICE out there whooping y'all asses out there in the street protesting and waving Mexican flags all over the goddamn place in
No,
a country you
listen.
don't belong in. That's why you trying to bounce because you know
Listen.
your time is up.
I don't like getting burnt by fire. I don't like big hot
Black.
fires burning my ass up. You know what? Have you felt a big fire? A big fire is hot, fool. There's a big fire that's coming. I don't want to be here when the big fire burns.
I ain't got no problems with Mexicans, you know what I'm saying? But that shit in California, I do have a problem with the illegal shit that's going on and all this bogus ass rioting motherfuckers waving Mexican flags and shitting on the American ones. But this is where you want to be, you know. My baby mama is well, one of them is she Mexican. You know, my daughter get
Yeah,
mad.
y'all take y'all punk ass home and leave all the
No,
Mexican
listen.
women behind for the
Okay,
copper
Yeah,
drake.
my daughter
now
get
listen.
mad. I call her a wet black. You know, I just be fucking, but only I can say that, you know. Man, but I ain't got no problems with no race. But If you here
Hey,
on some fuck shit, and I gotta pay for you to be here, nigga, I got an issue with that.
I said all jokes aside, the number one thing you need to worry about is your relationship, the creator of all things. That's the number one thing you gotta worry about.
You taking it back to Jesus, man.
No, you gotta work out your relationship with the creator of all things, divine source, the one, the most high. When you're right with the most high, the one, the source, you gotta worry about nothing else, dude. But you gotta listen.
You talking to the Most High right now? The people on the panel. You talking to the Most High?
Yo,
Okay, okay,
Primo, where
word.
you
All right.
from, Holmes?
I,
Uh,
I got I got told two places.
Yo,
I got
Yeah,
told
Primo,
because hey,
Primo.
Rue is higher than a
that nigga
motherfucker. He
said, "Hey,
more
you
high than
stupid."
anybody I know.
Are you serious, nigga?
That nigga
Yo,
started talking about exorcisms.
yo, Primo, you like mayonnaise on your corn on the
no Black
cob?
Wolf. Black Wolf, you're a fucking person, dude.
Do you
You're
eat
a
mayonnaise
Primo,
conscious.
corn
It's
on
not
the
a.
cob, Primo?
You're a
primo,
conscious
Primo,
blood blister fool. The Most High is outside of you.
Primo.
primo.
I had cow tongue earlier at the taco stand with some bachata.
And
It's
look,
called
if
lingua.
the
Lingua
linguist,
taco
When's the last time you been Holmes?
with extra jalapenos and some queso fresco. Let's get it, huh?
Wait back. Who told you the Most High is outside of me? Who told you that?
You
Holmes,
seen them standing
hey,
outside your door
the
trying to get
original
in.
Mayan. I'm the original Mayan, Holmes.
You ain't no
because
original
because
shit. You
I
hey,
just
gave you
said you was a
I
mutt.
gave
listen,
you niggas
Black
listen,
Wolf
kosher.
don't give a damn. That's
You
I
why I
just
gave you
said
said
you was
niggas
a mutt
kosher,
earlier.
Holmes.
listen.
Now you talking about you
It's
a
inside.
Mayan.
It's inside of
I'm the
me too.
original Mayan.
Hold
The
up. Where the
Olmec,
That's
trail
why I
at? Let's
posted
the
it.
go.
Olmec is my
Hold up.
cousin.
Where the fuck
Because
is
it's
the trail
inside
at?
both.
You be
Because
like,
it's
let's
inside of
go.
you. It's inside of me. It's inside both of us.
Let's go.
My
Where the trail
20th
at?
granddaddy was an
He be like,
Olmec.
let's
Hey,
go.
that's what I'm saying.
Hey,
It's
Olmecian.
Savage,
inside
you did
both
that
of us.
shit so good. Black Wolf thought you was him.
Listen, we some wild motherfucking real motherfucking Arukans. Arukans.
Hey, Savage.
How can you be a
Hey, Savage,
Mayan
you
and
did.
a mutt at the same time?
Yo,
Hey, Savage,
Primo,
you
Does
did
that
that
make
shit
Primo,
so
sense?
good. He thought you was him.
Primo. If you don't know no Savage, Holmes, I'm
Savage,
real
man.
Vato Loco.
Black
How
Wolf,
can
that's
you be a
Savage,
mutt
man.
and a Mayan at the same time?
My
No,
bad.
I'm
Go ahead.
Diablo. You know who Diablo is? I'm Diablo. Full of
How can you
flames.
be a Mayan and a mutt at the same time?
Do you want gasolina?
How can you be a
I
Mayan
give
and
you
a mutt at the same
gasolina.
That nigga
time?
gonna
Don't
flame
want
your ass up, Black
gasolina.
Wolf.
That's funny, dog. That's funny, but I ain't none of that shit.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
big old Mac.
home.
Big old Mac, Primo.
Mm,
I come from
Where's
the
this
land.
Savisa, Holmes?
Oh,
I
that's
need a
yeah,
classic.
y'all right.
Savisa.
Hey,
That's
but y'all
classic.
right. You're right, dude. Like,
I like mayonnaise on my corn on the cob.
Hey,
I'm my
Black
corner.
Wolf. Hey, some
corn
Savage
on the
be talking like that.
He gonna make you a michelada, Black Wolf.
A
yeah,
michelada.
yeah, for
What the
real. Though.
fuck
I
is
wouldn't
that?
do. No, for real. Me and Black Wolf need to drink a michelada. That'd be funny. That'd be a good thing.
Man,
Oh, go get some Coronas. What the fuck are you tripping?
I don't drink Corona, nigga.
Nigga,
just
Corona is the shit. What the fuck is
just
you
brew
tripping
it.
No,
for?
no, you ain't shit.
The real El
Eh,
Negro drink. El Negro drink Corona.
The me and
Nah,
Black Wolf
primo.
did have me and Black Wolf did have a michelada, a fucking camarones michelada way.
Like, yeah. I'm telling him to come on.
Can't wait.
We
Where your
smoke good
origin
motor down
from?
here.
Where your origin started? Whatever your name is.
It starts from the land. I come from the soil.
What land?
Huh?
What land?
I'm gonna say like,
I,
boy,
I
you
came
can't
from the
tell that
indigenous
is. You
American
can't tell
soil.
that is.
My people
Nigga,
have been in the indigenous soil
you
for a
ain't
long
from
time.
America.
You can't tell
You're
Brother,
that
not
I'm
from
is
from
soil.
America,
America.
brother. I was here before your people came.
You're not from America, bro.
Bro, I'm primo. I'm Olmecian.
You're not from America.
See, I'm telling
Where
you.
where your ancestry come from?
From the land, from the temples in Guatemala.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
You're lying.
Real story. I would not lie to you, my brother. I put that on Chino.
That nigga Brown Wolf entertaining like it's a real Mexican. I mean, you got him fucked up, savage there.
What are you talking about, Holmes?
So no
I'm
flea, no
red.
primo.
I'm brown. I'm really brown.
Ain't going nowhere with this nigga no more.
The fuck you mean, on? That nigga
What you
stupid.
saying?
Fuck you
Real
mean, eh?
Negro.
He
Who
ate
you
a
think helped win the
refried bean
war?
taco just a few minutes ago.
My people helped fight the Mexican-Spanish War. You don't know about that, Holmes? Wolf. I come from the
I
Wolf
think your
clan.
cover's blown. They told on you.
Oh shit.
Solo, help your boy out, Solo.
No, dude,
Help him out,
I
fool.
believe what he says. I believe what he says, dude. There's a
That nigga said, I believe what he says. Hey, you a wild boy for that.
For real, he know. I'm telling you, my people down in the land. I send money
it's like
back home
he's Hector, dude.
monthly.
He's Hector, dude. Am I not gonna trip on Hector, dude? He's from down below the Rio Grande,
Yeah,
De La
nigga.
Yeah, yeah,
Sul,
Yeah,
that's
real
right, right with
Diablo,
Hector.
nigga.
Grande way.
Right with
Real
Hector.
Diablo. Hold on, my home.
This nigga.
My friend. My friend, real Diablo. I come from the
Diablo,
land. And my
El,
ancestors.
El Sur, Rio Grande way.
Yeah. The real way, primo.
Yeah, for real. Look, hey, Black Wolf. What do you think about that?
They don't know nothing about eating on garlic. We nibble on garlic for days. Give us energy.
Nah, like that's hilarious. That's fucking funny as
The
shit.
women call me
Yeah.
Papi. They say
Y'all,
they love Papi.
hey, y'all know El Salvador? Y'all know about El Salvador? Y'all know about fucking what's it called? Yeah, El Salvador and fucking
My nigga just stopped, man.
No, that shit is magical. Keep going. This shit is fucking magical because this is what we are. We
Fuck
can be
yeah.
anything at any fucking time if we want to be, and we
Bonita.
never
Hell
describe.
yeah,
We
Bonita.
have no
Speak
description.
to me. Speak to me,
We have no description.
Bonita.
Keep going,
La la
motherfucker,
la
because we have
la.
no description. Let's go. I love it. I fucking love this impromptu.
Yo,
are
Hey
you
Holmes.
Tom,
So
hey
what land
Tom,
you
what you
from?
got going on down there, bro? You ain't
hey,
said
what's
nothing
the
in a
what?
minute.
Go ahead. Give it to
What part of the land you from, Chino?
What's the one below El Salvador?
Hey Tom, what you got
Yo,
going
Holmes,
on,
I think
bro?
you're with me. How you don't know where your people from? You don't send money back home?
What it do, Black Wolf?
Hey, I just chilling up here with some morons on here. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, you already know this is
Nah,
the
bro,
late
I'm
night
for
hype.
real. I'm the real deal. El Diablo.
Black
You
Wolf.
can look me up on YouTube.
What you got going on, hey Tom? What's good, baby?
I run with the cartel. I chop niggas' heads off for fun.
Black Wolf, you from H Town?
Huh?
it. You
Yeah,
cannot speak
I
it.
said,
You cannot speak it to the
what I said,
blabble. You
I
cannot
can't.
speak to the
I
blabble.
dropped
No
some work.
blabble. No. If you
No, no, I dropped
you
some
speak
work
to the
off in
blabble,
H-Town.
I was
Where you
no,
born
at,
in
no.
baby?
Memphis.
I
There is
send you a
no
load.
ancient. There's
Baby, I
no
send you a
ancient
load.
blabble. No,
I was born in the
no, no,
heights.
no. You cannot. We don't speak of them tongues. No.
Hey,
Now,
we got
Black
a
Wolf,
brother. We
Black
got a
Wolf.
brother that was trying to speak. Aton was trying to speak.
No,
These
Black
other two
Wolf.
months.
You was trying
No,
to
y'all got it. I'm
bring.
good.
No, Black Wolf. You was trying to bring Aton into your conversation with Diablo. Now Diablo was coming at you. Now, what did you have to say to Diablo, Black Wolf?
I don't have to
Huh?
say a damn thing. I was talking to Aton.
Oh, so you don't want to face Diablo?
I don't have to face nobody. I was talking to Aton.
So you're afraid of the Diablo?
I'm not afraid of nobody.
So Diablo has came to you and fucking said what the fuck you got to say. So
I just told you I was talking to Aton.
you don't
Aton
have
hasn't
nothing to
spoke.
say. Okay, so you don't have nothing to say to Diablo.
So grateful. Why don't you speak to Diablo?
I'm Diablo's my fucking friend, nigga. I'm just like I'm over here. I'm asking you if you have something to say
Why
to my
don't you
friend.
talk? Why don't you talk to Diablo? I was talking to Aton.
Okay, Aton, you got it.
Going on, Lashandra.
Oh shit. Wellness, Aton. Well, you know, they had a confusion that was going on that some person was over here is a falsity of a said um aspect of an entity that was so called of a Spaniard aspect. But if we know what a Spaniard is really um not of our lineage, right? And then they went into some other way. And it went some very different, and they said that, let me see who it was. I think it was Wild Savage or Solo, points out that was going back and forth. I was the fuckery. And then Black Wolf and so called, I'm assuming it was Wild Savage, who was imitating a certain aspect, got into it. But Black Wolf didn't know who he was. And then Black Wolf invited you into that perspective. So if you was listening, Aton,
Which I wasn't.
okay, so since you wasn't, let the
Correction,
truth.
grateful. I didn't invite Aton into anything. I was asking Aton to speak because he hasn't spoke. Because now that I know that this person is not who I thought they was, it's a bunch of bullshit. So now I'm off to something else. But I didn't invite Aton into no conversation. So let's get that right.
Okay, so all parties that were speaking, and you all was having a back and forth. Make it clear for said Aton then, so therefore he can gather understanding of what the fuck y'all point was from the fucking beginning then.
It ain't
Hmm.
no point, grateful. At this point, it ain't no point. We can move on from that bullshit. Wild Savage. If that's you that's speaking, then you can come out of your character right now. You did a good job. I'll give you that award. But I was just asking Aton to speak because I don't want to talk about the shit no more. Aton, what's good?
Hey man, just chilling. Just chilling. What y'all been talking about?
As you can see, nothing really but a bunch of bullshit. I just been trying to get some people to come up with a subject, a topic to talk about. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's
Okay.
all. Keep the show going. That's
All
all.
right. All right. Let me throw something on the table. See if we can about face this shit. All right. So
Rootworks channel was pretty decent. They had some good bills when None was up there, and Nadi and Dosey, and I think everybody's still trying to figure it out. Shout out to Dosey. She put some shit on the table. I like the back and forth of what was going on, but I think at this point in time, what's going on right now is the true American is really right in front of us. I think this is the time where we can actually get things clear, see where everybody at. You know,
So when you say, because I want this to be, I would like for it to be clear because I have been present all day. Um, I'm not. I don't go on Root Words channel. Um, I never have because Root Words has never been, a personable person to me. That I
I got
thought I could go there. But when you say that they put things on the table, what was laid out? What was laid out that you figure that we need to, you know, subjugate to make it official? Aton.
well, I wouldn't really call it subjugation. I mean,
I would.
subjugation. Okay, you know, subjugation is it's a strong word. So we're not being subject to it. We're actually seeing where the power is in it, or what we have control of. And Nadia and nonetheless, they got it. I think that Dulcie is still engulfed in the United States citizenship part, and she's not really being able to, absorb or accept that there is something else going on in this, in this country outside of a United States citizenship. She's stuck on United States citizenship, but there's more than that. So that was interesting when I chimed in, because I'm the same way, right? Rootward always, he be on what he on. But when I look at the panel was kind of thick with some people that was getting it off. So I like listening to them, brother. I like listening to Nadia. I like listening to, especially nonetheless, when he on the panel. I like listening to him because he ain't gonna bullshit you. So everything that nonetheless was saying, because he ain't been on this panel, he was saying everything that I've been trying to say about what we trying to figure out about this Constitution, these articles, and how it relate to the indigenous people. I don't think people really got that yet. I think people just they say it, but I still think they operating from a United States citizenship, black, or what you would consider a suspect classification.
Well,
Does
no,
it?
Aton. I appreciate. Listen, I would like to say this, Aton. I'm never above me hearing anyone else that I can gain something from each and every one of you, right? So, Aton, as you're saying what you're saying, I would appreciate if you elaborate. I need all types of knowledge. I need all types to know it all. Maybe I can correct myself in any way I need to, right? So I appreciate you, bro. So I'm gonna sit here and I would love for you to elaborate, help me out in any way it may be. You understand what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
I appreciate it. So I'm gonna
yeah.
be quiet and please help me.
Well, I'm
You
gonna
Hey,
know?
say
hey,
this.
Tom, hey, Tom, before you go in,
Mhm.
does this have anything to do with Aborigine and Indian? Uh,
Absolutely, absolutely.
okay, go ahead, bro.
Now, Grateful, I'm gonna tell you, you've been on point the last couple times you've been up here. You didn't hit some points, and what? The one thing I don't think we really understand, we say it, but I don't think we understand that the these United States of America, or for America, these 13 United States was set up as a company. That's it. You know what I'm saying? But we get into the emotions and the feelings of what is being spewed out. It's what you call Operation Mockingbird. They repeat it and repeat it and repeat it. You keep repeating the lie, you actually don't believe what you're actually lying about. And then you push it on somebody else to believe the same thing. And then it becomes emotional. It's like called gaslighting, what you guys use. I never heard the word gaslighting until I came on YouTube. So gaslighting somebody in a certain way, so that way these people that they know that they have no relationship with, to be able to accept or to mock or repeat those talking points. Now, if we know that the United States of America is a corporation and they have filed bankruptcy, Chapter 11 bankruptcy, umpteen times, then we'll actually know that this is something that we can actually utilize in our favor, as our ancestors did. How they got duped, I don't know. But for some reason, we call it, back in our days, technology. They inflict it on his head. If we know that, then we can take the emotions out of it, because everybody know how to do business. Everybody know how to hustle, get money, deal with somebody. But that's what I'm saying. Like, we don't even know that these niggas doing, like, these people, not niggas, but these people that are actually, that we see that is supposed to be somebody that's of authority, is running a street game. It's a street hustle. So if people put they street mind on and get on that street shit, then you'll be able to deal with them and not get emotional, and let's do business. That's it. Oh, you got people that nigga been in the streets, nigga. Niggas could do math, nigga. Ain't never been in school. Niggas went to school up to the 7th, 8th, 10th grade or whatever, got up out of there, got in the game. But niggas know how to count. Niggas know how to put that shit. Niggas know how to put shit over here, put it over there. And you ain't gonna run no game past them. But you put them in another ballpark, in another venue, it's outside of their pocket. But if you know that the pocket is still the same, it's just a different venue, same conversation, then you know how to deal with these people. That's it. That's it. I don't know if I'm just talking slick right now, but I want people to hear what I'm saying, not to try to be too, Dexter Laboratory type shit, Poindexter type shit. But what I'm saying is the system that is being ran right now is a hustle game, and it's voluntary. You don't have to participate. But if you do participate in the game, then you got to know the rules. And if you know the rules, you can actually know where you stand, and you have more power than they do.
Word, I got you. Hey,
That's it.
Wild Savage, you down there? Get out of character and come in on the conversation if you can.
Well, let
And
me let me
these are
bring it.
these
Let me
are
bring it. Let me
oh
bring it.
my
Hold
bad.
on. Let me bring it back home real quick. Let me go ahead and bring it back home. Let me bring it home real quick. All right. So look, check this out. Mute up for a second. Thank you. All right. So what I'm saying is that if we know that the Continental Congress, the United States of America, these are all charters and corporations that were set up as governments in order to do foreign trade with on behalf of the Americans, right? The Americans, we dealt with the interior. I mean, Navi did a good job last night pointing that shit out. So did Dosey, and so did Lashandra. I mean, they was hitting on some points, and all I had was some questions so we can figure that out and what they were saying. But if that's the case, then we can actually operate in a form of fashion that would be beneficial to us, even on a higher scale than we are doing right now. Everybody's doing good up here. Everybody's doing good. But if we would be able to incorporate just the system as it works, then we can do that much better. And We know that we being who we are because Dulcinea has been hammering that shit. Like she's really hammering that shit home, and she wants answers. She wants that shit figured out because obviously there's something that's getting to her, but she's still trying to figure it out. If that's the case, then basically we just got to be able to put it in a certain, uh, I would say, a certain type of format to be able to be pushed and presented so that way it can make sense because this is way outside of anybody's scopes of understanding. And anybody talking like that, me, Naughty, Dunn, certain people talking that type of language that we talk, man, people think that we just some sovereign citizens, Moors, and this crazy ass shit. But this is a system. See, this is why I always watch my words. That's why I always spit codes, statutes, constitution. You can't argue with that because that's the law of the land. The only thing we haven't done is been able to put ourselves in real time in regards to the treaties and what's been going on and what is still in place. Now, I'm going to land on this part. There was one instance in the conversation where Nunn and Dosey and Nadi was talking about these treaties. And then I think Loyal was in there too. They was talking about these treaties are no longer in existence. Hell no. These presidents, as soon as these presidents hit that damn thing, they signing off on these treaties. That's what they're not telling you. Barack Obama did it. Biden did it. Trump did it. Bush did it. Every single president, their first point of business is to make sure that these treaties are still in place. Because if you have no treaty, it's lawlessness. Your constitution is no good. And this is the problem what we have right now. Superman talk about that constitutional republic. That republic is no good if these treaties are not in place. And over the last, I would say 20 plus years, they have been specifically violating the treaties and their constitution is no good. This is the reason why, like Nunn said, these executive orders and all that shit, reconstruction, that shit was point blank on like 10 right there. Because I never thought of it like that. But this is why these executive orders coming in. All these presidents is doing is putting the executive orders in and they doing things outside of the checks and balances of what it is because only Congress can declare war. But where the executive branch comes in is where if you're dealing with foreign invasion. So the commander in chief is responsible for dealing with the borders, foreign invasion. We have been invaded by foreigners since the 1600s. And we still are being infiltrated by foreigners. But these people that are letting these people come in are what? Foreigners. That's all I'm saying.
Which is your elected officials that y'all keep bringing in because y'all love this shit. You love the materialistic aspect, right? A foreign invasion is a falsity of a materialistic that they're giving you some falsehood.
Mm.
Like they're bringing in your listen. Everything that y'all love is y'all foreign bottoms. Y'all love these things and y'all appreciate this falsity. And y'all, this is the invasion. Invasion is only falsehood for you to think that this is what it's supposed to be. The glamour. This is that. Listen, if you just sit plain and simple as you are, yeah, that's God sent. However, when you bring in everything outside of that, now it will create a problem, and it has. That's the division. The division comes
Mhm.
through that.
Let me throw this out there to you, Lashandra. The United States of America has always been a foreign trading company. The treaty that was put together between us and them only dealt with trade, foreign trade, and we gave them
let me put it this way: we appointed power to them, right? You can actually look at it as the Power of Appointment Act, right, of 1950s. The Power of Appointment Act came in 1950, and then you had a 1960. They amended it, but the Power of Appointment Act, it's not way back then. But even then, if you're talking about the 1700s when everything was going on, the Continental Congress and the United States of America only dealt with foreign trade because Navi said it. I'm quoting. They only dealt with the water. You know what I'm saying? They was on the borders. They was by the water. They wasn't in the interior. They were ports, and they were responsible for transporting our goods other places. And that's the key. They are only responsible for foreign things, nothing in the interior. Right? That's why you have a Department of Interior. You have the Interior Department, you have the Bureau of Indian Affairs, so on and so forth, and all those things that was set in place under a trust relationship. Right? We're the trustors, they're the trustees, and we are the beneficiaries. They have a duty, a fiduciary duty to handle our business foreign and not to allow any foreign infiltration across them borders. Now,
And that's where we got fucked up at.
right. That's the key. That's the key.
And that listen, if I open my legs, because this is come on, I'm gonna give it to you like this. I have opened my legs to I'm fiduciary. I'm the one with the product, right? I lay the eggs. I'm the product. I'm a product. I'm the product, right? Telling you, I have this product. I need to be pushed out this way. I need for this to get here. Who there? Do this for me. Guess what? What happened? Then people took my product, backdoored me, and made it to say that it was their own. And I got backdoored by that. I'm being fuck quiet. Y'all sit on that shit.
Exactly. Now, uh, I see what you're trying to say, but if if we know, right, and I know I'm coming from left field and some of the shit that I'm saying because it's foreign to a lot of these ears. You know what I'm saying? All I'm doing is putting it in real time. What everybody has said, what people are saying, I do not disagree with. But I'm not telling what people need to stop doing. What people need to recognize when you use certain type of verbiage in an American paradigm of information, you're actually putting cream in the coffee. You're changing it up. So if you're American, then you're American. There's nothing else that come behind that unless you're utilizing these other bywords to get you to your origin. So I'm an American, Aboriginal, Indigenous man, reclassified or in suspect classifications or political classifications of Indian, Black, Negro, Colored, African American. All of that has been applied to me by what? By default or by acquiescence or by just lookership. I can line that up. So if I'm able to line those things up, then I can make that to where its foundation is stable at. And the stable foundation is American, Aboriginal, Indigenous, Indian.
So where the cream of the cup? Who came with the cream in the cup?
Oh yeah, that's just a little, little under joke that you don't know nothing about. But I'm just saying, it's nothing. It's nothing.
Somebody had to come with the cream in the cup, dog. Like,
Somebody had to come with the cream with the cup, or the cream in the cup. Somebody had to come with that. Right. Okay, so let me ask you a question. If I got black coffee and you come offer me cream, do I have to accept it?
I mean, I
That's
like
a
black
yes or no
coffee.
question, Solo.
No,
Okay,
absolutely not.
good. Okay, stay right there. I don't have to accept it. But if you put the cream on my table and you walk away, don't say nothing, but you just put it on the table. And then I say, okay, let me try this. And I put the cream in my coffee. Did I just accept that? Silently, without words. Yes or no?
Uh, I lost my train of thought. Do where I stay,
Okay.
I drink my coffee black, but
I ain't
when I
asked you what you treat your coffee as. I asked you a specific question.
I'm sorry, I lost
Let
my
me let
train.
me repeat myself, and I'm gonna repeat myself one more time. That's it.
All right.
If you outside of that, if you put the cream on the table, you come to my table, you put the cream on the table, you don't say nothing. I don't say nothing. You just put the cream on the table and you walk away. And then I take that cream and I put it in my coffee. Is that a form of silent acceptance, an agreement? And I take this cream and I dilute and change the texture of my coffee. Yes or no?
Si- uh, silent acceptance.
Yeah.
Uh, I guess if you don't say nothing about it, I guess it'll be silent.
Exactly. Now, did I just change the texture of my coffee?
Yeah, you put some cream in it. It turned it more creamy.
Change the color, correct?
Yeah.
All right. Now, what I'm saying is, here's my last thing, so we get there. Now, if you put the cream on the table and you don't give me full disclosure and tell me what this cream is, what it's about, what's in it, is there some type of liability on you?
no, no, dude. When I make it, if you want your shit more creamy and more sweet, dog. That's up to you. You can have your shit black, dog. I don't nothing to do with nothing of that, dude.
How
That's
would
up to
I
you.
know that it would do any of that if you didn't even tell me what this certain type of cream is? I don't know it's cream. I don't know what it is. You just put it on the table.
That ain't my fault, fool. It's not my fault. What you do with your
Oh, okay.
coffee, dog? Look,
Okay. Well, what if I ask you, what is this? You put it on the table. And I said, what's this? You
okay,
said, oh,
this
it's
is
good for you.
I would
You said
say
it's
no.
good for you.
No, I drink good coffee. No, I drink good coffee.
Man, that ain't
I
what
don't.
I'm
I
talking
really.
about. All right.
I no. Listen, dude. I tell you, dude. I
You tell me. All
I
right,
drink
go ahead and tell me.
most of the time where I stay. When I used to drink coffee, I used to drink this shit. Just the powder. I didn't use creamer. I didn't use no sugar, nothing, dude. I boil this shit cowboy style and drink this shit solid fucking black.
I
That's how
ain't
I do
asked.
my shit.
I ain't
That's how I
asked you
do
that.
my shit
I'm
where I
not.
Yeah,
live.
Why
we
you
not
making
even
this
talking
personal?
about that.
No,
Why you making this personal? I ain't talking about that, man.
no,
I ain't
but I'm
talking about
about to
that.
tell you, when I go to
No,
fucking
no,
crack
no. I'm not talking about that.
when I
Hold
have to
on. Let
go
me.
go to
Okay, so
crack
hold your thought. Hold your thought. Let me get back to what I'm talking about because you're about to move the whole conversation. I know you kind of faded or whatever. It's late night. Everybody feeling good, but what? Well, but the main point is that when based on us knowing how the system works, right? If we know how the system works, then we'll be able to operate within the system and still stay without the system because it's a business. A lot of these things, a lot of these instruments are things that can be utilized for your own benefit, your own good, and your prosperity. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of things that are in place that actually are in place for a reason. But you have these third parties, these brokers that come in, I call them pirates, that come in as middlemen to try to get in on the deal. when the deal is only between you and the government, who has a trustee fiduciary relationship with you as an American Indian who ceded land in order for them to do business on our behalf. That's it.
But but Aton, you had to have a president like Trump to come in and to shake shit up, and in order for shit to be recognized, and in order for people to understand with the government and people abroad to understand what's really going on, uh, like with birthright citizenship and what we were speaking about earlier, you have to have him come in, and where do he come in at, far as him bringing this subject to the table, uh, to actually shaking shit up like that.
Well, what I noticed, right, and see, and this is where people are confused and they can't really understand what he's doing. Because this is why I've been pushing Black Wolf, that 1790 and the 1790 Naturalization Act and the 1798 Alien Seditions Act. People need to read that, because when he was going to his rallies and he was telling people what he was going to do, he said he was going to invoke the 1790 Naturalization Act and the 1798 Alien Seditions Act. People need to read that, because during that time, what was happening? Damn. During that time, what happened during in the
My bad.
1790, 1798, right? That was the end of the revolution and the Bill of Rights and the Articles of Confederation and the not the Articles of Confederation, but the Bill of Rights, the Constitution, and the Declaration of Independence. You see what I'm saying? And during that time, they pretty much explained who was considered to be a free white person. And during that time, those were the people who was the only people that was considered to be free white persons within the United States government. Now, the other thing is when he did this last thing where the Supreme Court ruled in his favor on the birthright citizenship, and he made it very clear who was considered to be incorporated in that birthright citizenship of 18, with the 14th Amendment. He made that clear. So, but at that point in time, he's pretty much letting people know, if we talking about it, this is who he's talking about. He's not talking about you, this, and you, black, nothing, because he never gave a Negro, nothing. He was just talking about who it was considered to be those people that was to be freed. Now, if we go back to 1890, right? 1890, there was an amendment to the Naturalization Act. The Naturalization Act then included other people, and Slavs was one of them. The Slavs was freed in 1865 with the Emancipation Proclamation, these executive orders that Lincoln put in. Then you have a whole list of people that was being then freed. But they was only being freed, Black Wolf, within the 13 United States, under the United States government. That's it. Not the American Indian who was not to be taxed. See what I'm saying? So all he's talking about is his people, Black Wolf. He's talking about his people, but he's only he's only a second generation United States citizen. And that's all he is. He's not an American. He's a United States citizen.
Exactly. And
He's not.
and that was my next question, Aton, that I think you already went in on it. You know what I'm saying? When you talk about birthright citizenship, when he was talking about this was only meant for the babies of slaves.
That's what he said.
The baby and see my thing is that from the information I've been gathering from these panels and from the content creators that we were never slaves. So
Never.
that has nothing to do with us, but still I'm not worried about being deported or anything deported from here to anywhere. It's just that I think a lot of black people are confused about what's going on with that. You know what I'm saying? With the shit they're trying to do and pull over our eyes right now. You know what I'm saying? With the birthright citizenship. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's a trick bag. Is what I'm thinking.
Right. So
I don't think it has nothing to do with that. I mean, he's not. I mean, I think I don't. I'm not pro nobody, but I don't think he's going after uh black people, dude.
No, I'm not saying that he's going after black people. I know he's not gonna. They not gonna fuck with us because there's nowhere they can deport us. Like where are they gonna deport us? Nowhere.
Well, that's but he wants you to think that they quote unquote they want you to think some crazy shit like that, so you'll be hyped to do some crazy shit. They
Ain't none of us doing no crazy shit. It's
I
only
know,
the immigrants that are out there acting the fool
but they would.
and
But that's what I'm
and
saying.
the ICE people are whooping these illegal immigrants asses out there. They not whooping our asses because we're not out there acting the fool. Because
Well,
this shit don't have nothing to do with us.
that's what I'm saying. They would want you to think that it might potentially it's a slight possibility that they would want you to think that, dude. They want people to get riled up. They want us to be divided. They want us to try to find some reason to be against each other, man. Like,
It's only the illegal immigrants that are out there that's acting the fool. Black people are not out there acting the fool. It's only these immigrants, these illegal people that ain't got no business over here that are out there protesting for some shit that uh, they shouldn't even have their asses out there. If I'm illegal and I know I don't belong in the country, I'm not going to put my ass in a space to where I get deported and let motherfuckers know, hey, I'm illegal and shit like that. I'm not going to be out here waving no motherfucking flag from my other country on somebody else's soil. You know, that's dumb within itself, but I'm just saying, this shit ain't got nothing to do with us.
no,
It
you
ain't got
don't.
nothing to do with us.
You have nothing to worry about, dude. You know nothing. You have zero to worry about, dude. Like, but okay, but there's more. There's more shit to worry. It's more complicated than that. That's what's crazy, dude.
What's more complicated?
I don't know, man. Maybe Coach Atan can say it. Like I said, Coach Atan is right. I'm a little bit fainted, so maybe he can say, dude, because it's potentially buck wild, dude. What's coming is gonna get dumb as fuck. It's gonna be retarded as fuck, dog. It's some next level shit coming down the pipe, and it's beyond all this bullshit. It's gonna get about to get buck wild, dog. Like, but we don't need to fight over race. Like I love the what's coming doesn't have nothing to do with race or no kind of nothing, dude. It's about to get buck wild and fucking crazy, and it ain't got you know what I'm saying? Never mind. Like,
Hey, Tom, you can finish what you were saying, bro. I didn't mean to interrupt you, bro.
nah, you didn't interrupt me. Nah, you good. No, it's gonna get buck wild. It's gonna get crazy, dude. It's just about to get buck wild for real. Man, we passed that. This shit been jumping off. That's
But
what I'm saying. Yeah, that's. I mean, but
it still gets
I
so
would I
stupid.
would say I was
Okay, let me tell you something. Y'all know Second Thessalonians chapter 2. Y'all familiar with that? Where people call evil good and call good fucking evil. The fucking brain dead zombie apocalypse. What happens after that?
how long you think that been going on here in America?
A long time. That's what time it is. I've been saying that.
What's a long time?
Fucking fuck. Maybe since who knows, dude? Like 2012 or some shit.
Uh, right. Okay. Yeah. We'll go with your 2012.
I'm just guessing, dude. I'm just guessing, dude.
Right. I got you. Ain't no nah, you good, you good. Right. So what I will continue with is that when um I mean what Trump is doing and all he can do is just put the information out there. I mean, he's being very transparent. You still have other people still spewing information, so nobody knows. It's because, like I said, we don't care about nobody else on this continent but us. Hopefully, if you think I care
Who?
about anybody else but me and mine, man. But what I'm saying
Who's?
is
Oh
that
wait.
hold on. Let me finish. What I'm saying is this: if you think the message is pointed and given to anybody but you misled. Because at the end of the day, when the dust settles, we still gonna be here. We still gonna be in this same situation. We still gonna be butting heads, fighting each other, doing all this shit back and forth to each other. Because all these people are here on our dime. You got to know that they here on our dime. So if they here on our dime and we still here and nobody but us can't be removed, then that's what you need to know. Because we just got to figure it out. We need to figure out how we can go ahead and communicate. Because at this point in time, get over that shit. These motherfuckers got control of our government right now. They are in control of our government, and they doing what they will with our money, right? With our trust funds, with our shit that we set up, all our minerals, all our commodities, all the things that we have, crops, so on and so forth. They're doing with it what they will, and they're moving it over other places, and we ain't seeing no recoup from that. We're not recouping none of that money. None of that shit is coming back to us. Period. That's a fact. Deal with it. Now, what we got to figure out is how we can get this trust relationship set back up to where it's supposed to be. Because me, myself, I don't have a problem with them being there if they do their job. They be the servants that they are. They do their job. They follow the rule of law. They follow the treaties. They adhere to these contracts and get rid of any and everybody that is violating them contracts without them knowing. Meaning these executives, these people that's being elected. Now, the other thing we got to focus on is these people that are actually in Congress and Senate, federal wise, statewide, local wise. You got to look at all these people and see who is foreign. You got a lot of people that are under these letters of marque, that under these titles of nobility that are foreign, and these people are first generation United States citizens, if that. Most of these people here on visas and have been escorted in on these I-90s, and now they in position of political power where they control the motherfucking purse.
That's fact. That's big facts right there. I agree with you on that all day, and that's what I've been saying. That should open up this Supreme Court ruling should open up doors for other shit to come into play. Is what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Because that eliminates a lot of shit when you talking about people coming over here using the system for the benefit of their own to come over here and lay eggs and crack them and then go back to their country and then having dual citizenship and shit like that and getting benefits that supposedly belong to the Aboriginal people. That's gonna open doors up for other shit to come out, and I can almost guarantee you, Aton, Trump got 3 more years after this year in office, right? I can almost guarantee you before those 3 years up, I think he gonna eventually spill the beans about who we are, or maybe I'm pushing it a little bit, but that's kind of big. That Supreme Court ruling, that's kind of big, especially if they implement it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And push it to the fullest, just like he's doing it. That's gonna open up other doors for questions to come in and like, okay, you know what I'm saying? Y'all been giving funding to these illegals, but what about these so-called black people that been over here and been over here forever, and all of this money has been granted to these people that ain't got no business over here. But what about the people that's been here, that's been working and built the country? First of all, they already know who you are. Let's start there. They already know who you are. So don't you think that's gonna open up doors for another conversation to come in
All
later
right.
on down the line?
All right. So peep this. I'm not sidestepping your question, but I know me, you, Superman, Smoke, uh, uh, Lashandra is in our 50s. Go back into the 70s and look at how many people in the 70s that was elected officials, local wide, statewide, federal wide, in your areas, was anything but a nigga. And if they wanted a nigga, they was pretty much a what you would call a lily white peckerwood white boy. It was either one or the other. So what I'm saying is that this is the focus of what we dealing with today. You see what I'm saying? And when you're dealing with even a Biden, even a Clinton, them is some peckerwoods, them some rednecks. You see what I'm saying? Them is what you would call real white boys. But what we got now is what? We got motherfuckers coming from. We got Indian, East Indian, the Hindustans in there. We got Ilhan Omar in there. We got, Cortez. We got all these people up in here. And on top of that, these people are all attorneys. All these people are registered bar attorneys. So that's just where I'm trying to get at, because I hear what you're saying, Black Wolf, but bottom line is that's what I would call moot. It's like a moot point. It has nothing to do with anything of what we got going on, because these same people that you see that are first generation people that are foreigners in these places of representation are in our areas. You ever notice that? They all in these major cities where niggas is at. You don't see not one nigga that represents you.
But you got something else too, dude. Willie D.
Man, Willie D is suspect, and I'm so disappointed in Willie D.
Okay,
so I don't even want to talk about him, and I don't even want to talk about Willie D with you, bro. I don't even want to talk about it, man. I agree. I want to talk about Willie D.
Okay, I agree, dude. All right,
cool. So talk about something else. We ain't about to talk about Willie D.
Okay, all right.
I ain't about to talk about Willie D with you, bro.
All right, I understand.
All right, so that's all I'm saying. I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about Willie D.
I respect you, dude.
That's a real one right there. I don't know where his political mind is at, but that's a real one. Ain't nothing changing that. So you're not gonna know. I'm gonna say nothing. Ain't nothing wrong with Willie D. These are just political aspects and ideologies, and everybody got their right to have their own ideology or what they think is
So,
right
okay,
or how they want to push
you
their
said
money
you
or
said
whatever
right.
or they support. I don't want to talk about it.
All right, I hear you.
How old are you? First of all,
I'm almost 50 years old.
cool. So you close to my range. You close. So what I'm saying is, if you that, then you should understand that. Then you born in the '70s, so you get it.
I'm from Houston, Texas, too.
That's what's up. Beautiful. All right. So I mean, and this is where, if there is to be change, then basically all these people need their birth certificates checked. If we're dealing with that issue, they need their birth certificate checked because they only have foreign interests involved. And I'm gonna keep repeating myself till I'm blue in the face that these motherfuckers has got foreign interests involved. And we could talk about reparations and restitution and all that shit, but if you don't know how to apply it, I'm telling you, believe it or not, I can. When I push that line, I'm gonna get money off of American, Indian, Black, Negro, Colored, African American. I'm getting money from all of that. Why? Because it lines up in the place where it is. Because that's how they physically applied it to, and they do it all the time. So if they did that, that means they still operate in an involuntary servitude and peonage situation, slavery, trafficking, and all the things that they're doing, crimes against humanity, against people that are supposed to be internationally protected people. So if that's the case, man, the sky's the limit.
That's like a ton, and that's why I asked you earlier. Like, wouldn't this open up other avenues for other conversations about what's going on with this government and what they've been hiding uh, behind their back? With this birthright citizenship shit. You know what I'm saying? That eliminates a lot of shit right there. That and plus that's saving a lot of money when you talking about getting all of these people out of this
Bingo.
country that's been over here that been benefiting that our government and we've been paying our tax dollars to these people and they've been benefiting from us, but we haven't been benefiting from anything.
And that's the bingo. That's the bingo right there. You said money, right? That's the bingo. Because the bottom line is, throughout all these wars, from the Revolutionary War on forward, everything that was considered to be some type of war had to deal with inputting foreigners to get in these positions to do what? So they can channel their money to they people who are they people. So that way they can take all the money and transfer it over to them and put them in a situation. The civil rights movement inputted all these people. They have benefited from this. You see what I'm saying? And they was able to do it in order to what? Usurp us out of our position. At no point in time we even wanted to have anything to do with it. If you listen to the ancestors, they didn't want to have nothing to do with it. So what if I ever say believe, I'm gonna say this one time about Trump, because I gotta have some type of belief in what he's trying to accomplish. He's trying to accomplish where he can take all these immigrants that do not apply or qualify for these benefits and privileges that is supposed to be given to somebody else by definition and by law, meaning by case law, Supreme Court rulings, and so on and so forth, interpretations from Congress, executive, and legislature, and put it in so that way those funds can go back to where they were before. So that way these people can now, who are considered to be true Americans, as they know they are, to be able to get back on their feet and be able to, you know what I'm saying, make America great again. And so that way we're not looking as if, I'm saying we meaning Donald Trump, being Donald Trump right now. So that way we are not looking like we're committing super crimes against internationally protected people who are actually the original people of this land, and that we have contracts and treaties with and agreements with that is supposed to be held in trust. We are their servants. They're not ours. So he's trying to correct that. This is what I'm gonna give it a belief on that. That I think this is what he's trying to accomplish, and this is why he's getting these people up out of here. Go back home. Go back to your nationality. Go back to your place. You're okay. You don't need to be up over here. And he want to get rid of some of these people that have been put in these positions of representation in order to, usurp us up out of there. So that way they could bring other people over here so they could keep warm with us, because the war is still with us. So what Trump is trying to say, hey man, that's enough. That's enough. Because in doing all that shit, you didn't put us 30-something trillion in debt, and now every motherfucking country's over here taking over us too as well. But I'm telling you, Black Wolf, it never would have happened if that shit didn't come knocking on their door.
Like how?
These white folks is having an issue right now. These motherfuckers came knocked on their door. I mean, this immigrant shit came and knocked on their door. See, they was all cool if the status quo was all right. As long as the status quo was in place and they had their advantage over us, they was cool. But they got high on that hog. And then what happened is they started keep bringing more immigrants, so on and so forth. And then after that, then it became now that these people are making more money. These motherfuckers doing more shit. Now they're in political power. They're in political positions. They got all these political action committees and groups and so on and so forth. Da 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 da. And now these
High on the
white folks
hog. High on the hog means you eat the backstrap off the pig. That's what high on the hog means.
man, come on, man. This is our language we're talking. Just kick back, bro. Listen.
No, that's what high on the
No,
hog
Black
actually
Wolf know
means.
what I'm talking about. Black Wolf know what I'm saying.
No, the original meaning of high
No,
on the
no, no,
hog
no,
means
no, no,
you're eating
no.
the fat
No,
strap
bro.
off the hog.
Nah,
Hey,
nah,
hey, bro,
nah.
fall back, fall back. A-Turn was
It's
speaking,
all
bro.
good, man. Just fall back. Black Wolf know exactly what I'm saying. I'm not talking about eating a damn high part of the hog, nigga. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about something else. Might learn something.
I'm learning. I am, dude. I'm listening. I'm learning. But
But that's the thing though, Black Wolf. It nothing would have changed if that these white people didn't start getting knocks on their doors. They see right now that there's a bunch of really first generation immigrants in political power. That's like my period exclamation point right there, Black Wolf. Wouldn't never happen if that shit didn't come on a thing. But the one thing I can say about Trump is even back in the 80s, he was going to the Congress and Senate and going to talk to them, and he was talking about this, and he was making his claims. He was letting them know, man, y'all can't keep doing this. That's the only reason why I give him a little credit, and I can say, okay, I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt, because he was doing this before he was even, politician or anything like that. He was just a businessman, but he was coming to them and explaining to them what is about to happen if y'all keep going down this line. He told them the dollar's gonna get weak. He said the country's gonna be taken over, the commodities, the trade, Wall Street. He said all that shit is gonna be taken over by foreign interests. And he was telling them that shit back in the 80s. So I give him
I
the
heard,
benefit of the doubt on that shit.
dude, Trump is a gangster, dog. He wouldn't tell nobody shit about Alabama.
man. Okay, bro. But I hear you, A-Turn. Like I saw some of those clips on Trump when he was talking about shit like that, especially with the so-called Native Americans and the tariffs with China and all of this shit. You know what I'm saying? We just didn't know that this man was going to become president one day, and he was going to be the leader of our country. And I don't know why a lot of people have a problem with Trump. Out of all of the presidents we had that preceded him, you know what I'm saying? When you talk about Joe Biden, you talk about Barack Obama, you talk about both of the Bushes, uh, uh, what's his name? The one that everybody considered to be the
What you
black
talking?
president,
You talking about Clinton?
Clinton. You know, Bill Clinton. All of them motherfuckers were garbage. They were some of the worst presidents we ever fucking had. You know what I'm saying? And all of a sudden, when you get Donald Trump in office, black people lose their fucking mind. Oh, we gonna die. Oh, we going to hell. America going to hell. But I've been telling people all the fucking long that this this man is not a traditional president. He's a fucking businessman. I don't know shit about politics or anything, but I knew Trump was about business before he even became president. And once he became president, the first go around, I was kind of tripping at first when he won that first election. But then I sat down and thought about it. I said, you know, this man right here is really about business. Like he's a business type person, and that's what this is a corporation. What people is forgetting, the United States of America, it's a corporation. That's what our people tend to forget. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
don't think. You know what I'm saying? So he's coming in and implementing shit that these other presidents looked over the whole fucking time. You know what I'm saying? Shit was going on, like illegal immigration and all other shit that have to do with this corporation. But I'm so excited about the Supreme Court ruling with the birthright citizenship. That's why I keep saying that this shit is gonna open up other avenues for other conversation to come in within this government that they're gonna have to talk about. They're gonna have to speak about this shit. You know what I'm saying? It's a process of elimination, is what
Right.
I call it.
Yeah. See, and Trump, man, I should have been clipping this shit many times in his rallies, and even now as president, he keep calling United. He keeps saying our corporation. He say corporation or he say company. He's doing these Freudian slips on purpose. He's letting people know this is a corporation. Always has, always will be. You see what I'm saying? So the tariffs and all the things that he's doing, he's even tariffs go way back to the beginning. Because George Washington was talking about no wars, no this, no that. We ain't dealing with no foreigners like that. Anybody that want to do business with us, we getting them with tariffs. Everything is about tariffs. It's like if you want to come over here, you're gonna pay taxes. You know, and it wasn't to tax the people. All these taxes, the birth certificate, all that shit didn't happen until after the 1930s. They tried it a few times, didn't work. You know what I'm saying? They did all these other type of things. The people didn't accept it. You know, so once they knocked them people off, after the Reconstruction in the 1890s and into the early 1900s, that's when things started really shift. That's why the Federal Reserve Bank came in. That's a central bank. They didn't knocked out two central banks prior to that because they was trying to bring them in. They wouldn't allow it. So that central bank, when and I put it up there, I sourced that shit up. I said, "What is the Fed? What is the Fed?" You Google that. Anybody can Google the question. What is the Fed? The first thing that's going to come up is the Federal Reserve Bank. So this government is ran by the Federal Reserve Board. They dictate policy. Nobody else. Nobody else. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
So
lobbyists also dictate policy.
they do.
Yeah,
The lobbyists dictate policy.
yep. They're people that suck the cock of Satan, and the politicians that smoke the cock of Satan, and they bow to them.
Mm. How do they dictate policy? With what?
Money. It's money. You're talking about you're talking about
Okay.
money.
So cool. With money. Okay. Who issues money in America today? Any? Any suggestions, answers, or anything?
You just said it. You just said it, dude. And
Okay.
it's
All
all
righty
imaginary
then.
bullshit. It's all
Okay.
imaginary bullshit, dude.
All righty then.
It's
So
imaginary bullshit. They print out
no,
a thing.
it is ain't nothing imaginary about it.
No, it is
You don't want to
100%.
answer the question? I said, who
You
issues, who prints money, man? Who prints
you
it?
you just said it, dude. You already answered
Okay,
the
you don't want to repeat it. All right, cool.
the
That
Federal
ain't nothing.
Reserve.
This ain't no big bad wolf,
Federal
man.
Reserve.
Everybody knows it. This is not no spook in the sky. Everybody can talk about it, but us. What's
The
the
Federal
problem with
Reserve.
us? What's
But
the
just
problem with that? Why can't we talk about it?
anybody can talk about it.
Okay, so why can't you repeat what I just said? I asked you who prints money.
The Federal Reserve, dude.
Thank you. It's okay. Just let it out.
But that's so
Okay,
ridiculous.
so you said lobbyists is they dictate policy through money.
They're the
So
people
who?
that
Okay,
they're
good.
the
As
lobbyists
long as,
come from
long
the
as we on the same
corporations.
page.
The lobbyists come from the corporations that influence the government, dude. The Federal Reserve is another cock of Satan smoking fucking bullshit.
Man. All right. If you think so, I ain't gonna sit here and
I
try
don't.
to convince you
I
of
don't
nothing.
think. I don't
Not
think
trying to
nothing.
convince you. I'm just as long as we just putting shit on the table. It's
No,
an
I don't.
easy
I don't
thing that
think
can be accomplished. It's an easy thing that can be accomplished because that thing has been here for thousands of years. It's just now it's under the control of foreigners. Point blank. Period.
it's always been that way, dude.
All right, but they still have a duty, right? So if they're not doing their duty, then it's up to the people to address that.
Nah, but the people are pussies. The people are retarded. The people are fucking dumb as fuck. They're not gonna do nothing, dude.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, with that type of mindset, it's gonna always be what it's gonna be.
Okay, when are they, dude? I've been fighting for fucking truth since the fucking 1990, dude. I was the only one talking about shit. Everyone said I was crazy. I'm fucking retarded. Everything, dude.
Right, I
I've been
feel you.
I've been fighting this shit for 20 fucking years, and I've been doing this shit alone, dude.
Yeah, I feel you.
Ain't nobody good. I've been, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is a big place. I mean, how can you assume that ain't nobody else fighting a good fight?
Okay, some people. Okay, you use what's the immortal technique? Immortal technique talked about this shit. Some people talked about it, try to do some shit, but what can we do?
Everybody's not on Front Street, man. Everybody ain't on Front Street talking about what they doing. Nobody's on it.
Yeah.
You'll
Okay.
be you'll be a fool to do that because if you're on Front Street talking about this and talking about that and all these conspiracy theories, then you're not to be trusted. Can't trust you either.
Well, okay. So I mean, basically the bottom line is to be as independent as you can. Like produce your own food and your own local economy.
Yeah,
That's the only way to fight against it.
yeah,
I
absolutely.
mean,
You're right.
but
You're right.
but that's only half true. People could do whatever they want to do, right? But one way that anyone can do is be as self sufficient as possible to relate to other people like that. Other people can do whatever they want to, you know.
Right, that's true. I'm gonna go on mute for a minute. I gotta get my charger. My phone about to go out of here. Y'all hold it down for a minute.
But see, my thing is, it seemed like he's trying to put trust in the government, dude. I ain't don't trust, dude. The government ain't gonna help fucking nobody, dude. I could be wrong. I could have misinterpreted it, but
What are you talking about, bro? Like the government is not gonna help you. Like you should never look for the government to help you. You have to help your own self.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where to people, if I think it's just gonna get fucked up. I think there's some, you know, hopefully people live in a rural location that can have a community and establish a self sufficiency. You know, people inside the city. Who knows what the fuck could happen, but I don't. I think honestly hope things are good. Honestly hope there'll be this shit's gonna start to get better. The way I look at it, it's just gonna get better before it gets worse. Like there's gonna come a time, there's gonna be an uptick, and we can prepare because shit's gonna get better. But when it does get better, we better start to prepare because that's when the real bad shit's about to happen. I think there's gonna be one more uptick. There's gonna be one more chance for us to get ready for some fucked up shit that's about to come down.
Shit has always been fucked up in this country, and it's probably never gonna change. But uh, you always have to prepare yourself for the worst in any given situation. I think.
Yeah. But my basis is kind of built off the Bible, so I'm sort of built on like a biblical timeline type shit. So I think it'll be one more chance to prepare for the fucking real shit.
Superman, what up? You sleep? That nigga sleep. I can't believe he sleep. He usually be woke during this time of night. Smoke sleep. Who is that? Attention this Wild Savage. Wild Savage. That was your motherfucking ass up here clowning earlier. What up, Wild Savage?
Man, what's up, man? I don't know what the hell going on. I just woke the fuck up.
Oh, you
Yo,
woke the fuck
what up,
up.
Smoke? We still here?
You woke the fuck up right when I said something.
That what woke me up. You was like Superman, Superman. I don't know what the hell going on.
Superman sleep. Aton had to go get his charger. Wild Savage just popped up. I ain't said nothing. Then we got the brother up here. Uh, I don't know where he from. We
Oh,
were
the
just
Mexican
chopping it
dude.
up, Smoke.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, 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 yeah
I live in butt fuck Egypt.
Man, where the heck?
Southeast Texas, man. Southeast Texas is butt fuck Egypt proper.
Oh yeah.
That's what I was told growing up. And outside of butt fuck Egypt, it's the wilderness. Everything it ain't. It could be a good place to be, except like what's it called, Jasper County. There's one spot up there that you could be worried about. Other than that, it could be a pretty decent. All things considered. Y'all never heard about butt fuck Egypt?
No, we ain't never heard of that. But
Come on now.
Superman, you woke?
No, in between somewhere in between Dallas and Houston is butt fuck Egypt, darn. It means it means the middle of nowhere. Like you're in the middle of goddamn nowhere. It could be good or bad.
Hey, Black Wolf, did you check out any of that build on Root Word channel today?
I was looking at some shit earlier. Yeah, I was looking at some of it earlier. I was in and out. I was out and about earlier, so I couldn't catch everything that was going on. There was so much shit that was going on. Uh, I was just in and out. I couldn't. I really didn't have a chance to just sit down and listen. But it was kind of interesting. It was kind of interesting, but like I said, I really couldn't sit down and enjoy it because I was just out and about.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's a different flavor. But they had that good little thing. They was talking about them treaties and shit like that. I wanted to get in on it, but I was like, man, I'm driving, I'm moving around, shit, man, it's gonna be wind and it was 103 degrees out here today in Sac. That shit was that
And
shit was that shit was
Sacramento,
crazy. Huh?
you're in California.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in Southeast Texas, man.
Yep, I heard you. Yep. Interesting day today.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna have to take us after everything that's been going on, everything that's been said. Black people in this country we just gonna have to get our shit together uh, and align with each other and understand that we are the same people and we need to stop. Uh, I mean, we can agree to disagree, but on a bigger platform, we just gonna have to put our differences aside and try to work with what we have because again, I don't want to keep beating a dead horse, but I think this Supreme Court ruling on this birthright citizenship, I think it does open up a lot of avenues for other conversation to come in uh, because this is not being done for nothing, for no reason. And then also you got to wonder why this man implemented this shit. Why is he doing this when you had other presidents that should have did this shit a long time ago, a long
Uh,
fucking time ago.
Let me ask you a
So
question, Black Wolf. Why would they do that? when they sitting here lamping on our shit and getting paid off our shit and they gotta pay us a dime. Why would they do that?
Maybe again, it's different factors. It's different uh, reasonings, and I think the biggest reason is that because they don't want us to know who we are as a people. Uh, a lot of us are waking up, but it's not enough of us on a bigger scale. You know what I'm saying? You only have a couple of thousands or maybe 100,000s of people. I can't put a number on it, but I think there's a good bit of us that has awakened and found out that we are the aboriginals of this land and we know what the fuck going on. And you have a lot of gatekeepers that's definitely within the government and in your local state, federal government that's keeping uh, people putting a blindfold, keeping that blindfold over your eyes and shit, and don't want you to know what's going on. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I think they know that they owed us. They owe us a lot, and they don't want black people to wake up and realize that this country belongs to us. And then if they end up having to uh, turn shit over or give us reparation or whatever they're gonna do, they know that money is gonna benefit us, and they know a lot of us may fuck the money up, and then again, a lot of us probably gonna do good with that money. We gonna start building business. We gonna start working with each other. Uh, we gonna uh, make that shit work for us. You know what I'm saying? And that's because, like I said, a lot of us has awakened, and there's no time to bullshit and buy rims and cars and you know what I'm saying, going to the club and shit. It ain't no time for that shit no more. You know what I'm saying? We got to get on the grind and 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 start back doing shit that you saw that went on back in the day. But because when I was a child, I'm 50 years old now. I can remember when black people still own corner stores around where I'm from. Coming from Mississippi.
Mm-hmm.
When I was a child, I can remember, black people still had corner stores. Now I'm talking about like in the early '80s, you know, late '70s, shit like that. I was born in '75. You know what I'm saying? So I remember not a whole lot of shit, but I remember certain shit, that was going on back then. And I can remember growing up in my town where I seen a lot of black people still had businesses and shit like that, you know, uh, and they was doing good for themselves. But a lot of them people left and fled to other places, whether they went up north or maybe they moved to the other side of town or whatever you have. You know what I'm saying? But again, I think this is a good deal for us as a whole, and we need to try to put some shit into play where all of this shit'll work for us, man. Like we can't from this point we can't do nothing but win from here. Even if you don't think this is about you, we can't do nothing but win from here. Cause I'm telling you, but before it's all said and done, I think uh, the beans about to be spilled in a minute here. You know what I'm saying? It ain't gonna be long. It's gonna take a little minute, but I think the beans are gonna be spilled.
Bro,
You know what I'm saying?
some people predicting it's about that's what's about to happen. There's been a big revelation. I mean, you're talking about something specific, but there are people talking on a widespread scale. There's about to be a revelation.
Who's saying that?
Uh, astrologers.
Hmm.
But
We 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 not talking about that, bro. We ain't talking about no what no astrology say.
yeah,
Talking about what's going on right now.
well, that's what's going on right now. I mean,
Yeah. See, you know, Solo, you like maybe 20, 30 years behind.
no, dude, I was born.
No, I'm
He's
saying in terms of what you thinking that is something
no,
that
dude, no, dude,
you
he's 1 year older
you
than me.
said 2012. Let me explain something to you, right?
Okay, how old are
I
you?
had an I had an interesting day, so
Aton,
I'm
Aton,
talking.
how old are you? How old are you, Aton?
55.
Oh, so okay, so you are older. All right, my bad. Like,
All right, so look, in the 90s, right? This was 93 when Clinton had got in. 2 years he was in. A lot of the quote unquote black farmers were was filing suits in courts and going to the Supreme Court because they were being intimidated and forced not to farm. And then you had all these special interest groups. You got Monsanto and all these different type of things, so on and so forth, that was coming in. And this is where you get the transfer of the type of food that was happening. Everything was kind of what you would call like everything became like corn based type of and soy based type of food. And they started getting the money. And then it got into where they started codifying some of these things. And then they were kind of telling these people, you farm these seeds. It was being given these seeds to utilize, and they weren't able to utilize their own shit.
yeah,
Right?
and they even paid in south of Houston. They pay people not to farm. They paid farmers not to farm rice.
Right. But see, and this is the issue, right? Because there was a lot of people going. This is why a lot of people was moving Black Wolf is because they wasn't getting the subsidies that they were supposed to be getting with the federal government. They started giving it to these special interest groups in order to make food in a certain type of way, like the ski. You know what I'm saying, Black Wolf? And it was to be utilized and to be pushed in certain areas and neighborhoods and stores. You know what I'm saying? This is where we start seeing in the 90s, Black Wolf, where the people that you knew that had the corner store didn't have the corner store no more. And they was getting bought out. So what happened, right? I think this was at the end of Clinton's now this is allegedly, right? Toward the end of Clinton's presidency. You know what I'm saying? Like people had came and had a conversation with him because eventually those black farmers, quote unquote, black farmers, won. And they was owed some commas, like some serious commas, based on the fact of what they was being stifled. You know what I'm saying? Or ordered not to do. You know what I'm saying? So they was owed all this back shit. And next thing you know, you get into 2000, 2001, you know what happens, so on and so forth. Patriot Act comes in, you keep moving it on down the line. keep skipping. But this was something. What we seeing now, Black Wolf. What I'm saying in a nutshell, what we seeing right now, what Trump is attempting to put in place, was supposed to have been done over 20 years ago. Wait a minute, it's 2025. Over 30 years ago.
But you trust Trump?
No, it's not about that. I'm talking about time and events. Because in the 1990, what, 1, 2, 3?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What happened? What happened?
Oh, I think there's energy
Give me
that's
give me an
coming.
answer. No long with it. What happened in the early 90s? What happened? Operation what? Desert Storm. What happened in 2001?
That was the
All
big
right. So
fake event. That was a big fake ass shit.
Here's what I'm saying. When you have these things that are in place, right? There's something that is being done in order to cover up what is actually supposed to have been done for the American people. I know everybody want to put themselves in that American status, but at the end of the day, there's only one American. Everybody else are citizens of the United States for America. You're here to work.
No, there's flows of energy. American.
Right. Well, I mean, it just is what it is. I'm not coming from some prejudicial type of standpoint. That's a fact. This is how everything was framed up to be.
Everyone's been everywhere, dude.
No, 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 no. It ain't about everyone's been everywhere. That's a damn lie.
Um,
You're speaking from a 19 what 50, 60, 70 type of standpoint. Everybody has not been around. There's only one people that's been around.
no, I'm talking about from the beginning of time. Where did
And like Tupac says, I get
are you,
around. Right.
so
So
you think
so
what you're
it
saying?
ain't what I think, is what I know. What I know is that these American people, right? These American people, by definition, are the true Americans and had full control of everything of what you would consider to be what was controlled by somebody else. No, it's always been in our control. Somehow it got slipped through our fingers, and other things have been involved with it. But
Okay, so where did
what you
where
can't
did
what you can't do, right? Because we can go to all these conjectures and theories and hypotheses and these narratives, but what you can do is you can actually see who the American is if you study history.
okay, so where did SIU come from? Where SIU come from?
I don't know SIU. I have no idea. So you
They
talking about the
found
Bible again? You talking about the Bible?
no, I'm talking about the bones. They found the bones down in Florida. Or even I mean I'm honestly I'm just fucking with you, but that's
Nah, you can't fuck with me.
no. I'm telling you where SIO come from. Where did the bones in Florida come in the cave in New Mexico? Like, keep going, dog. Like, I just want to play with you.
Right. Well, okay.
From,
Well, I
from
appreciate the
who
fact
is
that
so,
I appreciate the
so,
fact that
so,
you said that
so
Esau comes from
who
Florida. I appreciate that.
who
Whoever
who's
Esau is, he
who's
is Florida.
SIO? Who's SIO?
You tell me.
No, no, I don't care who SIO is. But
So why you asked me that question then?
because I want to see what you're gonna
You
say,
just
dude.
want to troll a little bit, yeah,
No,
yeah.
I'm not talking. No, no, you're talking some things about everything that's good, dude. But I was gonna see who is SIO because that it's not something to think about, right? Don't is this the same timeline or whatever going on?
No, I'm in the present right now. I'm in the present, and I got some partners I went to school with. They're brothers. One of the brothers' name is Moses. The other brother's name is Esau. The other brother's name is Jacob. You talking about them people?
That's what yup. That's how
Hey,
they
but
say.
they got last names though, right? They got last names called Caldwell. Caldwell. They got last names. You see what I'm saying? I don't know if that's where you was going with it, but it is what it is.
Well, I'm gonna
Oh, I
say
wanted to give you a little jokey joke back. A little jokey joke.
word, my brother. Dude, you're
Yeah, I
cool.
got you.
I,
I
I
got
like
you.
it.
I
Dude. I
got
like. I think people need to find commonality and everything.
you.
But I know. In the end, it's gonna people are gonna align on a certain type of principles, right? Like,
Right.
I mean, and that's a fact, dude. That's the way it works, dude. Like,
Okay. So, so yeah, I get you. I get you. I get you. Go for wood. Keep that in mind. So, what I'm saying, the other thing that I'm saying, yeah, I'm on my soapbox today because I had some issues that I seen, and I'm like, when I see some of these things, I get a little irritated and upset. But it's cool. I'm getting it off, and it's
but
cool.
some,
I'm
but
releasing
some
some
people won't. Some
energy.
people,
I'm not
some
talking to
people.
you, Solo.
I know, but some people.
I'm really talking to the panel in the chat.
No, but
Talking
some
to
people aren't
everybody,
gonna
not just
care,
you,
dude.
bro.
Some people aren't gonna care about your
And
bullshit,
people
dog.
people don't really see me talking like this a lot.
No,
So
there's
that's
gonna
why I'm
be
saying
real
what I'm
people
saying.
that don't give a
You
fuck
kind
about
of new
all that
here,
shit.
so it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I ain't
No,
doing nothing but talking. I don't even know what I'm talking about. I'm just talking.
yeah, but what I'm saying, real people aren't gonna care about no whole ass shit.
Absolutely. You're absolutely right. So, uh, what was I talking about? Because we just got to keep it going. People still here in the
Oh,
chat. We
who
got to keep
who
the
who
conversation
is
going.
Who is SIU?
Who is SI who?
Yeah.
You tell me, man. Stop asking me questions, man. Tell me. You didn't ask me that question a bunch of times. Obviously, it's somebody important. Who is it?
No,
Is it a
it's
he, a she, or what? What is it?
the white person that smells bad. Dog. Who's the white person that needs to take a bath and he be stinking, right? That stinky white boy riding in, fool. What you gonna do?
Hey, Ton, this nigga trolled. I
Yeah,
think
he
that's
trolling.
Wild
I already
Savage.
know he's trolling. Yeah.
No,
I think that's Wild Savage up there, because
no,
he.
I'm not
Nah,
Wall
Wild
Seven. I'm not
Savage
Wall
down
Seven.
here. Wild Savage down here. Nah,
I
this is
ain't Wall
somebody
Seven.
else.
Dude,
No, you know who he sound like?
no.
He sound like the white boy from that Indian tribe up northeast. I'm hearing the voice. He sound like that guy.
Dude, I live in Southeast Texas. I'm telling you, I live in Southeast Texas,
I
fool.
don't believe you.
Where I stay is 50%. It's over 50% black people where I'm staying.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
Yeah, and I think
You
you're a bit.
you sound
I
like that guy that say
no, I think you're
you
no.
sound like that
You
guy say he's Powhatan,
you want me to
Iroquois,
be for real?
Indian,
I think
some
you're
of that
starting
shit.
to sound like a punk, dog. You keep talking too much, dog. Where I stay is 50% black, fool. I told you, I come from Tamina, Texas. Look up Tamina, Texas, fool. I come from a historic black community. I think you're starting to sound like a bitch for real.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, look it up. Tamina, Texas. I come from Tamina, Texas, fool. It's a historic black community.
Yeah. All right, for sure. I ain't taking that from you. Shout out to Tamanai.
It
You
was
tell
one.
me anything about Tamanai? What's their history? Who the original people from that land? What's their
It
name?
was. It was one of the first. It's one of the first free black communities in Texas, and retarded white people call it Tamina, but it's Tamina. People that stay there call this shit Tamina, Texas. And that's where I'm from. I'll tell you straight up. The whole goddamn internet can hear where the fuck I'm from.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. Shout out to Tamanee.
No,
You
Tamina.
said it was free. So if you say it was free, it was the first free. You say community, county. What was it? A county, township. What was it?
Yeah, then they live. They do. There was a press forever, dude.
You're not gonna answer the question.
What was the question?
I asked you. I said, was it a town, county, township, city? What was it?
It was a settlement. It was a settlement where they stayed at and they lived.
Okay, where'd they come from? So if
Well,
they
I don't.
settled there, that mean they ain't from there. So that means your people and anybody else that's there, that's settled there, is not from there. Where did they come from?
No, dude, you're talking smack now, dog. You can go on with that bullshit.
No, now you sound like you got a little hoe cake in you, man. You know, hoes got to eat too. What you got? I asked you a question.
Oh, you okay? Look,
No, I asked you a question. Question.
Okay, that's where they set. That's where they settled. That's where they settled, dog. It was a settlement, dude. According to history, dude. Look it up, dog. Like, look it up, dude.
Shit. I
You got
gotta look it up.
y'all got
You
a
really
hurricane.
think I'm gonna look something
Oh,
up
look,
at
dude.
2 o'clock in the morning?
Look,
Man, you out your
look at,
mind, man.
you got a hurricane spinning
Man, we
behind your
just
ear.
talking from the hip, man. We just talking,
Oh, look,
man. We don't.
look behind. You got a
Nobody
hurricane.
knows what they're talking about at two
You
o'clock
got
in
a
the morning, man.
hurricane
Go
spinning.
ahead.
Look, there's a hurricane spinning behind your
You
bitch
really
ass.
trying to be serious at this
Oh,
time
you
and
better
hour?
recognize, fool. You got
Are
a
you going to
hurricane.
answer the question?
There's a hurricane
Are you going
spinning.
to answer the
There,
question? The
behind all
question
our
is,
avatars.
where did they come from? Where they come from?
On all our avatars, there's a
You
hurricane.
said they settled in Tamanite. Where did they come from?
I don't give a
Where
fuck
did
where they
these
come
black
from.
people come from, bro?
I don't give a fuck, nigga. Look,
Hey,
there's
broski.
there's a hurricane spinning behind your head, boy. You
Hey,
better watch
brother
out.
man.
You might
Hey,
get swept away.
broski.
You better recognize before you get swept away.
Brosquella.
There's
Hey,
a
brosquella.
hurricane spinning. There's a hurricane spinning behind your
You're
head.
not going to answer the question.
I don't know. I don't care, fool.
Thank you. That's all I need you to say. You don't know. So why are you talking about something you don't know nothing about? Why
Well,
are you doing that?
I
Hey,
know
you
when
ain't got nothing better to do.
I
Now,
know when the wind blows.
you wasn't even supposed to
I
be on
know
this
when a
panel that
certain
long,
wind
man. You
blows.
already know. You already
Oh,
know you're
you
supposed to
little
just
pussy motherfuckers.
let yourself
Oh,
out the door. You could have just let yourself out. You know where the
no,
door is. You could have just
you're
let
talking.
yourself out.
I think you're talking too much
I
smack,
think
fool.
that you're just trolling.
I'm not
I
trolling
really
nobody,
think you're just
fool.
trolling.
The
See,
truth is the
I'm
truth.
not gonna call you out your name, man.
The truth, the
I'm not
truth
gonna
is
do
the
what you
truth,
do.
fool.
I'm not gonna call you out your name. You already know who you are. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
call you out your name.
I know who I am. Look, I told you where
Yeah,
I
I
stay.
know you do. I know you do.
I come from right there. I tell you where I come
You
from.
come from right there. But you don't know where the people originally come from, but you come from right there.
Well, it's
Right.
a
Make
historic
that
settlement.
make sense. Make that
It's
make
a
sense.
no, it's a historic. That's a historic
Is it
settlement.
historic what? It's a historic what? County, town, city, state,
I don't know, dude. From my understanding,
township? What is it? You keep saying you don't
I
know.
swear, I don't.
What
Okay,
the
dude.
fuck?
All right, man. Look, you let.
Have a good night, man. You know what I'm saying? We'll holler at you, bro. Come back. I think it's past your bedtime. You need to go ahead
No,
and sleep it off.
I think you're acting like a bitch, dog. For real.
Why am I acting like a bitch?
You try to
Why?
tell me to go to bed. Yeah, I'd tell you where I'm from, dude. I'm from Tamina, dude.
It's past your bedtime, man.
No, I think you're a you're a straight up punk, dog.
Yeah,
That's what
I am. Yeah,
I
you're
think you're.
right. You're
I think
right.
you're.
I am. I
I
am. I'm
think
a
you
punk.
are the wrong. I think you're the wrong kind of punk now. Where
Wrong
you
kind of
run
punk.
there's a hurricane behind your head. You're still running your mouth like a bitch, dog. I'm not playing around, fool.
There's a hurricane behind my head.
Yeah, I'm not playing around. I'm not playing fucking games, fool.
Nah, I feel you. I feel you. You ain't playing no games. Yeah, I know.
I think you're a fucking punk, fool.
Why is that? Why am I a punk?
You're telling me I'm going to bed.
No, I
I
said it's
think
past your bedtime, man.
I think you better listen to what the wind says. The wind might fucking take your little punk ass out, fool.
It just might. It just might. But at the end of the day, you still ain't told me where these settlers came from. I asked you a simple question, bro.
I don't know, dude. I told you I don't know, dude.
Okay. All right.
Okay, I think there was a train or some shit that run through there.
Yeah. There's a train.
I don't. If I remember correctly, there was something about a train.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So there was a train that came through there. Who you know who built the tracks and everything in the
No,
train?
no, dude.
Okay, so do you know when? What was it like? Was it around the time of what was it called? Juneteenth, like somewhere around that time in the 1860s?
I have no idea, dude. I don't know no shit about that, dude. I know that's
Oh,
where I grew. I know that's where I grew up. I know that's where I grew up.
yeah.
That's where I
Where
know.
you at right now? I heard you
About
say
two.
you in the Heights. Where's the
I'm
Heights
about
at?
two. No, I'm about 2 hours north of that. I'm about 2 hours north of that right now.
Oh, okay. Did your people get ran out of there?
Nah, dude.
Why ain't y'all there anymore? What happened?
I chose to move to buttfuck Egypt on purpose, fool.
Oh, okay. That's what's up.
I left Tamina and moved to buttfuck Egypt on purpose.
Yeah, I'm cool, man. I ain't got no beef with you, man. I don't know why you being so aggressive with me, bro.
I think you're playing. I think you're fucking playing.
You think I
I
am?
think you're fucking playing, dang.
You think I'm playing?
Yeah, I live in buttfuck Egypt right now, boy.
I mean, you think I'm playing? Okay, well, play the game then.
There's no, I'm not. There's no game, dude. I'm sitting here chilling, fool.
Oh, okay. All right.
So,
Ready,
and guess what?
ready, break.
Hey,
Ready, break.
guess what? Hey, guess what? The people from there know me because the families are all connected. Dude. The people I just told you about, they all know me. Like it's right. It's all connected, dude. So it's not a game, dude. It's fucking hilarious. There's no fucking game, dude. It's one fucking spot, fool. It's all spiritually connected. It's a spirit. It's a tornado. The tornado's forming behind your head, fool. You're the one running your mouth like you're on to some shit, but you ain't. The tornado is spinning, fool. Or is it a hurricane? Is it a tornado? What? Dude, the families where I grew up, they're right here. They know who I am. I done told you. Ask them, dude. They know exactly who the fuck I am.
Perfect. Cool.
And honestly, I would like to meet some real people that are smart, that are planning some shit. You know, like what are we gonna do? Like, I would like to meet some smart people, dude, that have intention and purpose.
Right. Yeah.
But
Okay.
I know
Yeah,
all I've
I
met,
get you. I get you. Yeah, I
all
get
I've
you.
met is all I've met is punks and faggots and fucking fakers and like crooked ass cops and like free Masonic fucking faggots and bullshit motherfuckers, dude.
Damn.
Dude, fuck these hoes. I'm not playing no goddamn games, fool. These
Nah,
hoes, I mean, that's what it's some gay, dude. It's some fucking hardcore, but that's why it's butt fuck Egypt. I told you, I was saying butt fuck Egypt, boy.
yeah, I feel you. Yeah, man.
It's just, it's the same place. These white people are crazy.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they are. Yeah. I agree. 100%. I agree with everything that you're saying. Yeah, they crazy. They can't be stopped, huh? Is that what
No,
you're
they
saying?
can no, they're good. The big black niggers in the sky are gonna wipe their ass the fuck out, fool.
Oh,
You understand that George Washington had a vision.
wait a minute. You saying George Washington was a big black nigga?
No, I'm saying George Washington had a vision about some lights in the sky.
Oh, he was talking about the big black niggas.
I'm telling you, them people in the sky are gonna wipe out all these cocker Satan smoking little fucking hoes.
Oh, okay. So shit, I ain't gotta worry about nothing then. Shit, let you tell it. It's gonna happen. So shit, man.
What's George Washington about? Look, he said, son of the republic, look, learn and listen. Look and fucking learn and listen.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever the people, the real ninjas of the republic, have struggled against the forces of the wicked motherfuckers.
Man, where can I go find that quote? Man, I like to see that.
George Washington's vision at Valley Forge.
He said that at Valley Forge.
Yeah.
Oh shit. That's on point. That's fire right there, bro. That's fire.
He even had wooden teeth allegedly. No, but George Washington's vision at Valley Forge. You might have to look. You have to look at the long. You have to search for the long version. There's the short version. But you gotta look at the long. Find the long version. It talks about the when the real ninjas have fought for the truth for so long. Then there will be beings of light come down and fight on our side.
Hmm. I'm gonna go look that up tomorrow. Well, later on today. It's tomorrow today. So yeah, I'm gonna check that out. That's real talk. Good looking out, man. I ain't know nothing about that.
I've already seen the beings of light. I'm right here in buttfuck Egypt, fool. I come from Tamina, Texas. I'm not playing no goddamn game.
Well, you got to be careful when you say that because people think Egypt is over in Africa.
No, Egypt is right there, but the Bible says buttfuck Egypt is right the goddamn here.
That's a good one. You actually made me laugh right there. That was a good one. He said, "But fuck Egypt was right here in Texas." I heard that. Shout out
Where
to
else would
Super. Shout out to
where
Superman. Superman loved that compliment right there. He said,
where
"We
else
good."
would where else would
I
buttfuck
don't know if he
Egypt?
agreed with the butt fuck, but yeah, no diddy.
Oh, but see, do you know what BFE? You heard about this shit? BFE,
Hell
dude.
no.
Well, it mean what it basically means is the middle of nowhere. Like I didn't. Well, the first time I heard it, I didn't know what it meant either. You never heard about no BFE?
Mm-mm.
It basically means the middle of nowhere. And I this gorgeous girl with the name that come from this place, and she come from here, right? It's a spiritual connection, dog. Like I'm telling you about some spiritual shit, dude. Like she told me she was from BFE. I'm like, where the fuck's BFE? And
Mm-hmm.
she told me it's butt fuck Egypt. That's before I came to butt fuck Egypt, dog. But now I'm here in butt fuck Egypt right now. I didn't come from butt fuck Egypt, but I'm staying in butt fuck Egypt right the motherfucker now.
That's kind of like BCE or something like that. Before, I can't even repeat what you
I mean,
said.
okay,
Leave it alone.
butt fuck Egypt, BFE is synonymous with like the middle of nowhere, but it's not the middle of nowhere. If you know the real butt fuck Egypt is a real fucking place, dude. And it's actually a place where it's over 50% so-called black and less than 50% white and then butt fuck Egypt proper, dude. So it's like a special type of place. If you're a smart motherfucker, you can figure out
So
exactly where butt.
was it okay? So if that's the middle of nowhere, is this the kind of like the Israelites that uh is that like equal to Exodus where they was leaving out of Egypt and or they was
It's a
coming into
spirit.
somewhere and then into some wilderness and they was just walking and
Behind,
traveling.
behind your head, there's a big spinning fucking cloud, dude. And this cloud is about to fucking
I'm
take
asking
out.
you a question, man.
What's the question?
You called Texas, part of Texas, BFE. What I'm saying is, because you quoting Bible scriptures. So my thing is this: would that be considered the wilderness where people exit? In the Exodus, is that Texas
Yeah,
considered to be the location of Exodus?
I fasted it before I came to butt fuck Egypt. I fasted and prayed, and the creator of all things gave me a dream. And once the creator of all things gave me a dream, I decided to come to butt fuck Egypt because I'm motherfucking crazy as fuck. Like, and much of that dream has already come to pass, but it's some of it's coming to pass right now, and some of the shit's in the motherfucking future.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the best ways to communicate with the Almighty is to fast and pray. What you do when you have a question, you frame that question, you fast and you pray. And that's why I came to butt fuck Egypt. I told you where I'm fucking from. I'll tell you where I'm the fuck I'm at. I'm sorry. What? And yeah, I'm in butt fuck Egypt right now. Look, but one of the best ways to communicate with the Almighty is to fast and pray. And if you want to know something, you you ask the Almighty what your question is. You say what you write your question down, and you fast and you pray, and you ask for the Almighty to answer your prayer. And you fast however you want to fast, and you'll receive an answer if you do the shit right. If you hold on long enough. And that's why I come to butt fuck Egypt. And people can talk all the noise they want to talk. I have grown close to the creator of all things. Since coming here, I've seen miracles that no one can believe. And these fucking pussy ass cracker fucking pasty cracker pussy motherfuckers hate me because of the miracles that they fucking witnessed me fucking do. Or God, fuck creator of all things did, however the fuck you want to say it. And other things that occurred, like their butt fucking hurts. Listen, but I'm gonna tell you right now, more shit's about to fucking happen. So these people, free Papua forever. Look, you should watch the sky, boy, cause you can catch a bolt of lightning real quick, boy. So I'm telling you, cause I ain't playing no goddamn games, fool. I stay in buttfuck Egypt. I come from Tamina. I'm staying in buttfuck Egypt right now. And if you're smart, you know exactly where I'm at. Because there's one spot where it's 50-50. Or it's more than 50-50. There's only one spot in Southeast Texas where it is what it is. A smart motherfucker knows exactly where I stay. I think everybody already motherfucking does. So free Papua forever. Look, no, you can't wait to get lit the fuck up, dog. You're the one about to get lit up. And I stay in buttfuck Egypt, and everybody knows where I fucking stay. I'm looking for other trio ninjas. But I ain't found no other trio ninjas yet. People are afraid because where I stay, the white people are wicked. I admit, where I stay, the white people are wicked as fuck, fool. They're inbred and they're wicked as fuck. And I don't give a goddamn, nigga. I could turn this camera on and show you exactly the motherfucker why. So, hey, if y'all want to come here and fucking spread the word, I'm still looking for this one long-legged black girl. Like, yeah, I can put the word out. I'll be staying still. I'll be running my kingdom right. If y'all want to come to buttfuck Egypt, you put the word out. Everyone hears what I say. Look, I'm still looking for this one long-legged black girl, right? And all you pussies can motherfucking do whatever the fuck you want. Yeah, that's right. And all the fat white people, all the inbred white people got their butt fucking hurt. All right, pussies, y'all can start talking now, dude. Don't be fucking on mute forever because you're that fucking queer, dude. Don't act like a bunch of fucking faggots. I'll put my camera on and prove how fucking homosexual fucking faggots are, dude. Being a bunch of mute ass pussies forever, dude. That's gay as fuck, dude. You know what I think you already fucking know, to be honest. I think you pussy motherfuckers already goddamn know. I think you pussy motherfuckers already goddamn know. That's what's funny. Don't you? Come on now. Y'all pussy motherfuckers already fucking know it. I don't have to put the shit up, do I? Let's see if I can find this shit. Let me see if I can find this shit for you fucking hoes, dude. You know what? Not gonna think. I think y'all are fucking gay as fuck, dude. On fucking mute, dude. Fucking bunch of punks on mute, dude. I'm not even gonna look for the picture. I think this. Okay, Superman. Superman, what's up, dog? You got these. You got these fucking fools.
Man, why the fuck you calling my name like that?
There's a one with your shit ain't on mute.
Nobody want to talk to you, nigga. You crazy.
I'm not crazy, dude. I'm fucking the only legit motherfucker on here. Yeah. So what? When the storm comes, and wipes out all these motherfuckers, what then? Who's gonna be crazy now? That's gay as fuck, dog. Pussy, motherfucker. Look, people already. The motherfuckers already done being raptured. The rapture of the wicked. The Bible talks about the rapture of the wicked. The wicked have already begun to be raptured. More wicked motherfuckers gonna be raptured. The Bible don't talk about the rapture of the fucking believers. The Bible talks about the rapture of the wicked. Look that shit up. The wicked motherfuckers already have begun to be raptured, and more wicked motherfuckers gonna be raptured. So I understand why people don't want to talk to me, because I fucking walk and 100% truth, and pussy motherfuckers are afraid. I understand about that shit. Because even the crooked ass cops know about that shit, boy. Even the crooked ass cops are motherfucking afraid. So ain't that something, right? Who gonna talk to me when even the pussy ass crooked ass cops is afraid? They'll do some hoe ass shit and straight up turn up, fucking dead in a fucking miraculous motherfucking collision. Look at that tornado spinning, fool. I understand, Dick. I understand, Superman. Dick. I'm motherfucking better than Dick. Y'all, you can't talk to me because I am that motherfucking ninja, fool. I come from fucking Tamina and I stay where it's 50-50. And I'm looking for that long-legged girl. Look, the fuck y'all talking about? Nah, shit. And dude, you can talk. Talk to the grapevine. Talk to the grapevine. They'll tell you what happened, boy. They'll tell you how these motherfuckers' head got smashed on these trees, dog. They'll tell you how these motherfuckers shit got fucked up, fool. Y'all the ones talking. Y'all the ones claiming fucking Native American fucking Espiritu fucking shit. I'm the real motherfucking ninja that is that motherfucker. Like y'all claiming Native American fucking powwow bullshit. That's who the motherfucker I am, fool. Y'all the ones playing games, running your goddamn mouth, talking about you're fucking Native American and shit, nigga. That's who the motherfucker I am, fool. I am that motherfucking ninja. Now y'all wanna be fucking quiet, fool. That's gay as fuck, dog. When the real ninja shows up, y'all be fucking playing the quiet game. I seen all type of people play the quiet game.
Man, what is you rambling on about, bro?
Y'all play the quiet game. A real ninja shows up. Y'all won't play the quiet game.
Man, we done had this conversation with you enough times for you to realize that the jig is up.
There ain't no jig. There's no jig.
I mean, just because you said ain't no jig don't mean it ain't no jig, bro. Remember they had us all thinking Jesus walked on water? Just because they said he did? Yeah. You're not talking to believers. We don't believe shit.
That's on you, man.
You go about your day proud of your ancestry, which you probably don't even know nothing about. But answer that question.
No, I'm not proud of. I'm no pride in my ancestry, dude.
Why not, man?
I got pride in it. It's who I am.
Well, who you are is totally composed of others who precede you. Right? That goes to say you didn't just make yourself. Bro. You might be able to make something out of yourself, but you didn't make yourself.
Yeah, but too. Yeah, I was made by other people.
Who are those other people? You ever looked into it?
But yet, these other people, uh, forsook me. So I had to do something else. I had to align with other people. When the people that made me forsook me, I had to align with some other shit.
I don't want to get out. Yeah, I don't want to get all into that, but I don't have no facial tissues to be drying no tears up, man.
Nigga,
Going
ain't
into no
nobody
side.
crying about your sad ass story, nigga.
Man,
You
it
trying to
doesn't
take me
sound like I'm
into
crying. No,
you trying
I
to
ain't
take me
crying.
into a sob story.
Yeah, I ain't
Yeah,
crying, dude.
yeah, you might be suffering the effects of many cheap, empty alcohol bottles or some shit.
No, what I'm suffering from is the fact that at once upon a time,
You got a disease called bitch assness.
thank you then. That's what my disease is called. Look, bitch ass. What? It's my disease.
Bitch assness.
Bitch ass. Yeah, no, I don't think so, dude. I'm the realest fucking cracker colored ninja you ever fucking imagine, fool. Ain't no bitch assness and fucking nothing about me, boy. But look, I respect. Y'all need what y'all gonna do? Look,
Listen
I
to
re-
a drunk Mexican, try to act white, wanna be black.
no,
Typical man.
no. Listen. I'm about to. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run the fuck out. Nah, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you what the fuck I'm gonna do, man. Y'all crazy as fuck. I just told you who the fuck I am. Y'all don't even
You
understand.
gonna run. You
I'm not.
planning
Yo,
on running. Cause you got some bitch assness in you. Go on run your bitch ass home, man. Run.
what? That don't even make sense. That don't even make sense, fool.
I'm trying to whoop the bitch assness out of these niggas.
That don't
Think
even
I
make.
got you think I got time for
There ain't no.
a
There is no bitch.
Mexican scared of white
There
folk
ain't no
wanna be
bitch.
nigga?
There ain't no bitch in me. There is zero bitch in me, fool.
No, you got bitch assness.
Nah, there is zero bitch in me. Nah,
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
a
doubt
king.
that
Look,
you got any bitch
I
in you.
come here to reign like a king, dude. I'm a king that's prepared to reign. I'm looking for.
Yeah, there's no titles of nobility on American soil. You get your ass shot.
uh, I am
Get
nobility.
shot like a free throw trying to be a
Yeah,
king around this motherfucker.
yeah. And they
You see
tried
what
to
they did to the
they
last
already,
king?
and they tried to kill me already, but I was still alive, motherfucker. Look, I am the king. I'm the king of
Now you're on the run.
No, I ain't running nowhere, nigga. I'm right here, fool. I told you, man. Where it's 50-50,
You
boy.
see what they did to the last king? What's the last king you
Yeah,
know that was in
I
America?
understand. They killed the
All
king
right.
every
All
time.
right. So you can be a king all you want to.
I'm the
Get
king
your
of
ass snuffed
resources.
out.
They already try to kill me and they fail, fool. I'm right here, boy. I'm the king of Retardville. I come from Tamanini, Texas, nigga. Look, I done told you. I'm the king of
Yeah, they
Retardville.
ran your ass out of there, didn't they?
No one run me out of nowhere, boy.
You ain't over there no more.
I'm right here. I'm staying right here. Look,
You got ran out of there.
I ain't ran out of nowhere. I'm on this bitch right now.
No, you ain't in Tamu, Texas, nigga.
I'm in Retardville. I'm the king of Retardville. I left Tamanini, Texas. I stay in fucking Retardville. I'm the king of goddamn Retardville.
Mm-hmm. Well, stay your dumb ass over there.
And ain't nobody run me on yet. They tried to. These people played all type of wicked fucking games, fool. Next
What did
level.
they play with you all the time?
Uh, hey, so if you want to join the tribe, you can
No, you
learn.
said they play with you.
If you want to,
They play with you all the time.
if you want to join the tribe, you can
You like to
learn.
be played with.
I ain't playing. Number one, I ain't playing no fucking games. Look, if you
You
want to
said
join
they
the
play with you all the time. That's what you just said.
it depended how you want to call it.
So you let them play with you?
What
You
I'm
on
gonna
that
do?
type of time?
What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna kill them all. I'm gonna straight kill everyone. And what?
I don't know.
What am I gonna
You
do? What
supposed
am
to
I
be
gonna do?
some type of king or some dumb shit. I
What
don't
am
know.
I gonna do? If I put bullet holes in everybody, what then?
brother. I can't help solve your problems, man. If you like to be
No,
played with, that's a lifestyle you
no,
into.
you play with. I told you, I'm the king, nigga. Look, I'm the king
Did
of
they
this
make
motherfucker.
you wear any kind of costumes while y'all was playing?
No, I wore my birthday suit like always.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No wonder you mad at them. They got you in your birthday season
I
suit
ain't,
to start playing with you.
I ain't mad at
You
nobody.
must
That's
have enjoyed that.
no, I'm not mad at nobody.
Cause you enjoyed it.
No, I didn't.
You did like it.
No, dude.
You let them keep doing it.
What I just told you what I'm gonna do. What am I gonna do? Am I gonna straight
You ain't
fucking
gotta do shit. You enjoyed it. Just tell the truth about how you liked it. Stop coming up here trying to tell us that you ain't like to be played with in your birthday suit. You enjoyed it. You kept going back for more.
No, you're the one that's running your mouth. You don't know what you're talking about, fool.
That's what you said, bro. I ain't say that.
No, you just said it, dude. You run your
You
fucking
said
mouth.
all them people be playing with you and they caught you in your birthday suit and
No,
you couldn't
well, I
stop
told
them
no.
from doing nothing.
You
You
misinterpret.
say,
I said
what I'm gonna do? And then you like, I mean
I
it.
no.
You
I told
admitted
you
it.
I am the king of retardville. I'm the king of retardville, fool. I told you I come from.
Yeah.
I'm the
I
king.
know you. That's
I'm
why I
the
keep
king.
licking at your ass.
That sounds gay as fuck. I'm not in
Yeah,
that
they
type.
let you play. They let you play retard, but they
No.
know you really like it.
Well, when we get to Judgment Day, you'll learn real quick where you just fucked up,
Bro,
fool.
this is a judge-free zone. We listen, but we don't judge.
No, but you're
So if
gonna get
you
judged.
are
I'm telling
into
you,
that lifestyle, bro, that's on you, man.
I'm not in the lifestyle. I
Free
live with.
Papoose
Stupa,
holler at
I live in the most wicked, corrupt
Stupa.
bastard you can imagine, fool.
Free Papoose holler at you.
Yeah, Stupa.
I think y'all need to let him speak because he about to have a breakthrough. I think this man is reaching out.
I'm reaching out for.
Reaching out.
I'm
Reaching
reaching
out
out for
for
the
who?
queen.
What you think he
Not you,
need?
Zay.
What you think he
I'm
need?
talking about Solo. I think he is
He crying out for help.
he crying out for help and he reaching out and maybe you know we could just embrace him a little bit
Yeah,
because
Yeah, I'm
yeah,
this
gonna embrace
man
him
sound
into
like
the
he
yeah.
in
really
a
have
bigger
I need a
pole.
queen. I need a queen strong enough to come do what I do. To join me to fight against the wicked ass white man where I
I'm
live.
gonna embrace him around his throat until the brain loses oxygen.
Yeah,
yeah yeah
you'll be a dead dumb nigger too, fool.
you see what he's saying. You see how he
Yeah,
talking.
Nah, fuck
yeah,
you. Look,
Something wrong with
yeah.
him.
no, ain't nothing wrong with
We
me. This
already know.
dude, he just said he
He
gonna
just
choke.
said they made him get down in his birthday suit and they were playing with him and he enjoyed it. Let him get it
He
off.
gonna choke. He's gonna choke me out, but I'm not gonna kill him first.
And you see how he was calling us n-word and stuff. Like
Oh,
he he
I
he
am a
looking
nigga.
he looking for somebody to react to him
No,
Yeah, I'm a nigga.
because he
I am
feel
a ninja.
insecure in himself.
I am not
Y'all
insecure
see
at
that,
all.
right?
He not insecure.
I have
He
zero
looking for
insecurity.
somebody to play with in his birthday suit. Free
No, this
Papoose, come holler at this man.
dude,
Come give him some.
Superman just told he's
Something
gonna
wrong with this man. Something wrong in
ain't
his
nothing wrong.
head.
Is that Abidu? What's going on,
Hey,
Abidu?
Superman.
Long time no see, man. Forget this
You
nigga. I ain't talking to him no more.
I look,
told
and I
me
don't
that you're
think
gonna
you
Shut
have
put
your
me.
to.
drunk ass up, Mexican. Let me holler at Abidu.
And I don't think you have to talk to him no more. But
Man,
you
fuck
see
that
how they obsessed
motherfucker.
with us, right? Like you could just leave us the fuck alone,
You can
but
just kick me
No, no,
out,
but
nigga.
you
no.
just can't
You
do
and
They
it.
in ice. They running from ice and they won't help for niggas.
and
No,
niggas don't give a fuck.
I respect y'all for being real, but look, you're the one fucking saying who
ICE
I am.
have deported your whole family, nigga, and you want niggas to
Why
help
would
you.
why would this man
I
expect us
do,
to listen
I
to
do
anything
want niggas.
he
I
has to
do
say?
want niggas coming.
Excuse me,
I do want
Solo.
niggas coming.
Excuse me. Why would you expect
Yeah,
us
but
to
niggas
listen to
ain't gonna
anything
come.
you have to say after you done called us the N word? You have been canceled.
Well,
Now,
that's
if you want
you're
help,
gonna cancel me. You're gonna
if you
cancel
want
me.
help, then cry out for it. But cry out to your own people,
Yeah, cause
cause
these
we
I
niggas
ain't
don't
got
don't
have
nothing
give
to
a
do with
fuck
this.
about you.
I don't have no people. Boy, look.
You
Good.
see what
They
he's
all got
saying?
deported.
You see what he's saying? This man
They,
crying
they
out for
got
help,
deported.
and you
They in the
know
Uh,
back
you
of the ICE
bro,
van.
you a dumb
and you
fucking
know
hoe.
you know what the
I'm more of a nigga
all
younger
the
than me.
nations
You
do
think you're
when
fucking
they
black
cry out
bitch?
for help. They cry out to the black
You
man
milk
and the
chocolate.
black woman.
This milk chocolate hoe saying she a
This
nigga.
man is
I'm
crying
more of a
out
nigga.
for
This milk
help
chocolate bitch will ever
to
fucking
black
be. That's
women
the
and
thing.
black
That's the
men,
thing. This
cause
bitch is
he ain't got
this
nobody
milk
else.
chocolate, and she thinks she more. I'm more nigga. Than this dumb fuck couldn't ever goddamn be.
You see
I'm
how he
more.
Yeah,
talking?
yeah.
Look,
I'm more of a
you
nigga.
see the
Y'all pussy.
disrespect.
Nah, you
It's
milk chocolate.
sad. It's
You a
embarrassing.
fucking you a
You look
dumb milk.
pitiful.
You're
You
fucking
are a
dude. You got
pitiful
you.
human being.
You're more white than me. You dumb fucking cunt.
Oh, you think cunt means something to me?
Yeah,
Baby, you
you're
don't
more
even know.
white than I
I'm
am.
black. I don't give a fuck
I am
about
way
you
more of a
calling
nigga
me
than
a
you're ever
cunt.
gonna be. You want to be a nigga? You're not a nigga. You're a dumb fucking retarded bitch. I'm a real nigga. You're some fucking milk.
Oh,
You're some fucking
okay.
squirt. You're a milk chocolate fucking retard, dude. Shut your fucking.
Oh, okay. Are you happy now? Do you feel better about yourself? Do you feel good?
Nah, dude. You're fucking retarded, dude. What the fuck you talking about, dude?
I'm asking you. Did did all those things that you called me, did they make you feel better
You're
about
not saying.
yourself?
I am more
I'm
of a
just trying to
nigga than.
figure it out, honey.
I am more of a nigger than you'll ever be. You are a fucking milk chocolate fucking
Wait a
retard,
minute.
dude.
Wait, what?
You're a milk chocolate
Who
retard.
who
I am
would even
more of
say
a
that?
nigger than you'll ever be.
Who would even say that?
A real nigger. A real nigger would say that. You're a milk chocolatey fucking retard.
Y'all hear this, right?
You're some dumb cunt running her mouth, dude.
So y'all hear this, right? So I ain't even got to say nothing.
You the one
Everybody
try to
already know
save
what's
this
going on
nigga.
right here.
You the one came up here with some sympathy in your heart.
I
I'm
did.
cold
And
hearted.
you see this,
I
right?
don't give a fuck
This is
about this
sad.
motherfucker.
He is pathetic.
No,
He
no,
is
no, no.
pitiful.
No, no.
Oh
You still
yeah.
got some
Okay.
sympathy in your heart.
And have
Abby
mercy on
do.
your soul.
Abby do. Fuck his soul. May it burn in hell. Abby do. You must be cold blooded. You gotta get
Yeah.
ice water in your veins.
Yeah. I know. And the people got plenty of
Every
people.
time I see a Mexican
Plenty
get
of,
snatched up and
plenty of
slammed, I
people.
seen a
Hey, plenty
Mexican lady yesterday get the elbow
Yeah,
because
I
she
want to
wouldn't
see
put her
I know
Solo's
hands
people.
face.
behind her back.
Hey, listen, I know people got
Solo, let
shot
Man,
me
that
that
see
way,
shit
your
made
face.
me feel so good in my soul
and I
to
know
see
people. I know people that took a bullet
that
in the chest.
white boy put his elbow on that Mexican neck
Yeah.
for doing illegal shit in my country. It
So
made me
what do you think
feel
about
very
people?
good.
People took a bullet. Some people
I
took
want to
a
see
bullet in their
Solo
chest and they
face.
died. Right.
Solo, let us see your
I want to
face.
see
And,
all ass get body slammed in the middle of the
and when
street.
someone caught a bullet in their chest,
You
what you
should have
thought about
came
that?
over here and did it the right way. Go through
No,
the
I ain't doing.
immigration
I am.
process.
I'm doing it the right way, boy. When someone
You
caught a bullet
gonna
in their
get
chest,
that white boy. I
listen.
done sick that white bone, you funk ass Mexicans who came over here illegal.
And the
Nah,
funniest
he
shit
kicking
is,
y'all ass
the
all over the
funniest shit
street.
is,
And when they caught a
Solo is
bullet in
trying
their
to be
chest,
white adjacent, and
when
they
they
don't
caught a
even
bullet
like
in their
you.
chest, listen, I'll
They
tell you
don't
about one.
like you. They can't stand your
I
Yeah,
don't give a
whatever
fuck.
you
ass.
I
say.
don't give a fuck
And
nothing.
you want to be so white adjacent.
I'm
And
Get
telling
his
you
ass,
about.
shame. It's
Abby, do.
pathetic. You are pitiful.
I'm telling you, but they caught a bullet in their chest and worked in. When they watched them fucking die,
Oh,
and they
you
all
ain't gonna
cried.
catch no bullet in my
Yeah,
chest.
that will give their family a retirement check and a flag for their service, and another white boy gonna show up and kick
Eh,
some more ass.
eh, eh.
So now what? Until all you raggedy motherfuckers are back across the border and do your paperwork the right way. We don't care about losing one of the white boys. That's just the duty. Y'all might get one off, but it's like a whole bunch of white boys ready,
No,
They
ready
yeah,
don't
and
even
willing to
like
kick
you.
ass.
They
long
can't
legs. Yeah,
stand
long legs.
you.
Long
The
legs.
white
Like,
people cannot
he's right.
stand you. They want you to
I
cross the
know.
border so fast and hard,
Nah, they want to
and
kill
they
me.
will
Hey,
not even look
okay,
back
so for
and
real,
look
the
at your
black
ass.
people. So the black people want me dead. The white people want me dead. What now? Look, all y'all can try.
No, 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 baby.
Yeah.
The black people didn't want you dead. You did it to yourself.
Nah,
You
I
up
did.
here, you up here trying to be white adjacent, and then
I ain't
expect us
trying
to
to do
have
nothing.
sympathy for you.
I'm
If
not
you
trying to do
don't
nothing.
get the fuck on and go on about your goddamn business, we
I'm not trying.
we
I ain't
are
trying to do nothing.
indigenous to this land. Okay.
I don't give a fuck about no dumb shit. I ain't trying to do nothing.
Well,
You
you
trying
trying
to
to do
get saved
something.
by these
You
niggas,
trying to
but
do
free
something.
Papu will house you as long as you know, wear your birthday suit over this house.
You trying to do something.
Free
You
Papu,
you you
he'll
trying
give
to
you some free all
trying
right.
to beg for
I'm
your
looking.
citizenship.
I'm
That's what
looking
you
for.
trying to
I'm
do.
looking for a long-legged. I'm looking for a
Free
long-legged girl.
Papu got some long legs just like you like.
Yeah, I want some girl with some long legs, like the old boy said in the
Yeah,
chat. I'm
yeah.
looking for a
He
girl
got
with some
some
long legs.
yeah. He gonna spread your legs like mayonnaise.
And all y'all people were talking this noise. Look, go ahead. I'm prepared. I'm straight prepared, fool. Who the fuck you think I
Prepare
am?
for what?
Who the fuck
What
you
are you
think I am,
prepared
nigga?
for?
You think I'm
He
playing games?
prepared
Y'all
to
think I'm
push
playing
up some
games?
daisies or pick
Y'all,
some
yeah,
strawberries, nigga.
y'all think I'm playing games, fool?
You a migrant worker.
Yeah,
You
that's
prepare for a long day of work tomorrow, motherfucker.
no. I'm prepared to go to war,
Oh
dude.
well,
I'm prepared to fucking start a fucking. I'm
too many
prepared to.
vessels, Holmes.
I'm prepared to fucking start a farm.
Too
I'm
many
prepared to go to war.
vessels.
Nah, y'all
Loco la calabeza.
whatever, dude.
Superman.
I think y'all are pussy. Okay, y'all are less pussy than all
Pollo
people.
loco.
Yeah, I am loco. That's if I wasn't loco, I
Yeah,
wouldn't be here.
you pollo too.
To tell the truth, you have to be loco. Only a loco.
Pollo loco.
Yeah, I am loco, dude. Only a loco motherfuckers tell the truth.
Don't
That's how
forget
I'm.
the pollo.
Oh, solo.
I'm looking for a long-legged black girl that can run fast.
What that's supposed to mean?
So
That's what I'm
he can
looking
run all over your naked ass.
for. No,
What that's supposed to mean? You fetishizing off of a black woman?
Abidou, I know you like that
Go get
crown.
your
You
own
been
I
in
love.
woman.
that purple bag
No,
again tonight?
I love black women. My first girlfriend was a black woman. My best
No, you
girlfriend was
can't
black
love
woman.
a black woman and you talking shit like you talking right now. Ain't no fucking way that you love a
Ain't no
black woman.
fucking way.
Ain't no fucking way.
Ain't no
Y'all,
If
goddamn
you
way.
don't get the fuck
yeah,
on with that bullshit,
y'all are fucking crazy, dude. Yeah, I've loved multiple black women.
no,
I
you ain't
I
loved
have
us. You
loved
fetishize
multiple.
off of us.
No, no, no,
You fetishize off of us.
no.
You don't love us.
Your mentality.
Why would somebody that love a black woman
Loyal, get your
talk
dumb
that
ass
way?
up here so I can
Your
roast you.
mentality.
Ain't no fucking
Y'all got
way.
some twisted shit, dude. I've loved multiple black women. How are you
Ain't
gonna
no
tell me how the
fucking
fuck you
way
do?
How you gonna
Just
tell
like the
me how I
slave
feel?
master Thomas Jefferson loved the black
I
woman.
never been no goddamn slave.
Loyal, get your dusty
I
black
live,
ass up here.
I live like it. Y'all claim to be Indians. I'm a
Thomas
real Indian.
Jefferson loved a
Y'all
black
pussy
woman.
motherfuckers claim to be. I'm a
That's
real
you.
Indian.
You a
Y'all
Thomas
punk
Jefferson
motherfuckers claim to be a
racist
goddamn Indian. I'm a real fucking
cracker
Indian.
ass
Y'all some retarded motherfuckers. Y'all
piece
claim
of
to be the
shit.
goddamn.
That's what you
I
are.
live like a fucking Indian. I'm a real fucking Indian. Y'all motherfuckers are posing motherfuckers. And I do
You
look
a
You
like
got a
one.
colonizing
TP?
piece of shit.
I
That's
love
what you are.
I have
Hey, you
loved
got a
multiple.
TP, you squaw?
I have loved multiple black women. I ain't no
Hey, squaw,
poser. I
you
ain't no
live in a
And
poser
TP?
like you trick
if you
ass
love
fucking hoe.
black women and you came on this show talking shit like that, ain't no fucking way.
I
If
ain't
you don't
talking
get the
shit.
fuck
I'm not
on,
talking shit. I'm not talking shit. You got these fucking trick ass fucking pussy motherfuckers running goddamn mouth. Dude,
Free
I
Pat Pooh gonna run his mouth on you.
whatever, dude. Okay, listen.
meanwhile he run his mouth.
I am an Indian. No. Y'all want to be Indians.
You
I
live in
am
a
an Indian.
TP?
No,
You live in
listen.
a TP?
I am an Indian.
Do
Y'all
you live
claim
in a TP, nigga?
y'all
Indians live in
you live
TP.
in a nigga, you live in a house, you shouldn't have commode. I don't shit no commode, nigga. You a punk, you
Right,
a
you
running
live in
mouth.
a TP, right?
No, you shouldn't have commode, don't you punk motherfucker? You a lie,
Yeah,
dog.
niggas
Ooh,
I am
invented commodes.
no,
he don't
I'm
know
the
nothing
real.
about genetics
Hey,
I'm the real.
hey,
I'm
because
the
what kind
real
of
genetics
nigga.
TP? How
genetics
big is your
shows that
TP?
I'm
black
the
people were the
real.
first people on the
I'm the
earth
real ninja.
in
I'm the real ninja.
all
Y'all a
areas of the
fucking lie,
land.
boy. Y'all a straight up fucking lie, nigga. You fucking shitting in the commode. You pissing and shit in the goddamn water. You pissing and shit in potable water because you a fucking punk in the hole, nigga. I'm the real motherfucker doing this shit like a
Black
real
people
ninja.
were the beginning of
So you
civilization.
got
What
a
are you
TP.
talking about?
No, you a punk in the hole. Tell the truth. Tell the
You
truth,
got on
motherfucker.
some
You
moccasins.
hey, listen, you pissing shit in the commode because you a bitch, don't you? You punk
You
motherfucker.
Show
shit
your
outside and
face.
wipe your
You
ass
are a
with
punk in a bitch.
trash.
You are a punk in a bitch and a trick in the hole. You pissing
I
and shit in potable water. Hey,
I
listen, nigga,
see
You,
fuck
why your
you.
name is
Hey,
Solo,
nigga,
cause
shut
you
the fuck
all
you
up.
shit
You
alone.
outside and
pissing.
wipe
Hey,
your ass with chip bags,
you
nigga.
Solo,
piss
you
and shit
all
in potable water.
alone.
Quit lying, boy. You piss and shit in potable water. I'm a real ninja, boy. I don't be fucking around this goddamn shit. I'm looking for a long-legged black baby that can run fast.
Well, let us see
You
your
just a
face.
drunk ass Mexican. Too
Nah,
broke to go to the
Let us see
cantina.
your face.
you a pussy punk fucking faggot pissing and shit in potable water. That's what you doing. You pissing shit in potable water because you a punk, boy.
We got a Mexican jumping bean, mama. We finna
Nah,
kick this
you a
motherfucker's ass until he jump around.
you a trick in the hole. You piss and shit in potable water.
Well, let us see your face.
Tell the
If I
people
put
how.
hot water on you,
Come
would
on,
you jump around like
Solo.
a
Tell
hot
the people
jumping
you a
bean?
punk. Hey, tell the people you a punk. You piss and shit in potable water. Tell the people you a punk, boy.
You the
First
one
of
that got in
all,
your birthday suit and let them
black
play with you.
civilization
What
was the
is you?
first ones
Listen.
to
I
have
don't do no whole shit. I'm not a fucking hoe. When I take a shit, it's on the
You
goddamn
said you
ground.
couldn't stop them.
No, when I take a
You
shit,
said they had control over you and you was in your
when I
birthday suit and they just kept
when I
playing with you and you
when
couldn't
I
stop them.
take a shit, it's on the ground, fool.
black people were the first people in on this land to have water sewage systems.
Loyal in the back, smoke signal.
Like, what are you even talking about, Solo?
Oh
Have you
shit,
lost
I
your
got
mind?
another nigga to pick on. Get your ass up here, loyal. You silly
Oh,
motherfucker.
some dumb white person, dude. That's gay as fuck. They're gonna fucking gay ass white person that's busting out some
Jazz.
fucking booty.
Wait, is that Solo? Who was loyal? I don't see.
Hey, what the fuck ever, dude? That's fucking queer as fuck. You're gonna let a homosexual white person come talk
Shut
some shit.
up.
Wait,
You
so
let him
Solo
touch you
and
in your
loyal are the
birthday
same
suit.
people? I'm confused.
He like white man hands on him while he's in his
No,
birthday
No,
dude.
suit.
Loyal's a black man. I don't know where he got white from.
Oh, that dude's gay. That's a gay ass white dude. Your motherfuckers are tripping, dog. That's a homosexual
Yeah.
white dude that's trying to wait to say
I
some shit,
must
dude.
agree with you,
Why is
homeless
Solo and
Mexican.
loyal in the same? What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, y'all. I'm the real ass ninja. I told you I'm a real ninja, and you got some fucking
You just
hating
a
ass punk.
homeless Mexican.
You
They
got
used
some
to get
homo. You got some homosexual white dude trying to put
no
what's the fucking
homeless.
gay ass man? Zay is
Oh
a
yeah,
homosexual white
you
dude
like
trying to.
those kind of white guys.
Nah,
Remember
dude.
those the ones that got you
No,
in your
no,
birthday suit.
you like them because you're the one trying to let them speak, fool.
I ain't got nothing to do with them.
Yeah,
You
you
the one
do.
let them put their hands on you,
Nobody
and you
put their
said you
hands on
couldn't
you.
stop them, and you liked it, and you kept going back in your birthday suit.
Hey, nigga, listen. Let me tell you
Hey,
something.
free
Hey,
papoose want to come to one of
dumb,
those butt naked
dumb,
parties you be throwing.
hey, dumb nigga, listen to this.
Free papoose want to
Hey,
come
don't
to
be a
that butt
dumb nigga.
naked party
I
you
ain't.
be having.
You wanna let some faggot white boy run your mouth? Then stop being a dumb fucking nigga. I don't give a
What you
fuck.
said he
Fool.
put in your mouth?
No,
Who?
listen to this fool.
Who put something in your mouth?
If you want to run up and die, look, I'm ready. What's it? 666 Mafia.
Who put
Hey,
it in your mouth,
hey,
boy?
run up, get done up, nigga. Look, fuck you, bitch. Straight up.
Who
I ain't
did it
playing.
to
I
your
ain't playing.
mouth,
I ain't
boy?
playing with none of you pussy motherfuckers.
Tell
I'm
us
not
his
playing with none.
name.
I ain't playing with none of you pussy motherfuckers, fool.
You said somebody did something to your mouth. What happened?
No, you're a fucking faggot little bitch, boy. Fuck all
Free
y'all.
papoose say he'll do it again.
People be jumping out now. They ain't
You
saying
let him
anything.
jump up and down? Man, you a nasty dude.
Whatever it is, gay as fuck, man.
Hey man, there's no judgment here, buddy. We listen, but we don't judge. And you let him do something to your mouth and jump up and down, hey bro, as long as you enjoyed it. Just remember, no means no. The moment you says no, you have the right to get out of there. They cannot force themselves upon you. Okay?
And you think you're funny? You think you're funny, huh?
No, I think you're funny.
You're a bitch, dude.
What? You let them call you a bitch?
No,
Did they
you
put a
are a
collar
bitch.
on you too with a little chain?
What is that? What is that red pussy
You had a
shit?
choker on that said bitch with a little chain on it.
You're a bitch, dude.
Right. That was the t-shirt they made you wear. When you walked in the party, you had on a shirt that says you're a bitch.
No, dude, you're a bitch, dude.
Hey, bro, I don't judge. If you like those kind of parties, you know what I'm saying? That shit been going on forever.
You are a bitch, dude. You have a fucking.
I
Oh,
understand what was on your
you're not. No,
t-shirt, brother. You
you're
don't
not.
have to
You're
keep
not super.
repeating it. You
No, you're
told
not.
me that was on your t-shirt. It's
You're not
cool,
super.
bro.
You're not Superman. You're a bitch,
What did
dude.
they? I know you're not Superman. I am. What did they have on the other shirt they had you wear? Was it like a wife beater or was it like a full t-shirt?
And you wanna do some dumb shit like that, dude. That's the dumb shit you're gonna do.
Or did they make you
Okay,
did they give
listen.
you one of those jersey dresses with your number on it?
No, come on. Let's act intelligent. If you don't have the capability intelligent, you need to check out, let some other people up. Even let this fucking
You
faggot
did
white
who?
boy say come up, dude, because you're fucking checking out, dog. Like you're nothing, dude. You're
What?
fucking
You just rambling, man. Get back to
no,
telling us what you was
no.
doing at
You
that
got a
party with Free
you
Papoose.
got a faggot white boy named Zay, pretending to be a black, and you're sounding retarded as fuck, dog. You actually had a black
Free
girl up here.
Papoose.
You actually had a black chick up here, but she had to check
Did
out.
Free Papoose take
You're
you
so
to this
fucking
party
stupid, dude.
and make you do these things, or did you ride voluntarily?
And you're saying absolute nonsense, dude.
So you just did it on your own. You were down with it.
So I'm talking to a complete retard right now. That's fucking funny, dude. I'm on this channel, and this idiot can't even speak the
So
truth
why
because
you
he
ain't laughing if it's funny?
No, you're a coon. You're a
Show us how you
fucking.
was laughing when they was tickling you in your birthday
No,
suit.
you're. Guess what, dude? You're a coon. You know who knew who Willie D is? You're a fucking coon, fool. You're a straight up coon running your goddamn mouth. I'm a real ninja. You're a
You
straight
was
up coon.
listening to Willie D at this party. It was like a
No,
hip hop party.
you are a coon. You're a straight up coon with your bullshit, fool. I'm a real ninja. You're a punk ass hoe, boy. Doing your hoe ass shit. Keep doing
What
your
other
hoe ass.
songs did they play at this party? They had
No,
Ghetto Boys, Willie D.
keep doing your
You know what
homosexual
song
coon.
of Willie D they had playing?
No, you're
You
no.
gotta
Listen,
let a hoe be a hoe.
no. You
And
are
they
a
played
homo.
that for you as you walk through the door.
No, you're a homosexual coon, dude.
That's
Keep
one of
doing it.
his favorite jams. I
No,
love that
you're
jam
a
about Willie D.
homosexual coon, fool.
You gotta let a hoe be a hoe.
No, you're a homosexual coon, dude. And what I'm gonna say to a homosexual coon like this fool? This dude is a coon and a homosexual.
Just tell us how you was acting at that party
What
in
I'm
your
gonna say?
birthday suit.
What am I gonna say to a fucking coon that's
Hey, did
homosexual?
they make you paint your body since you was in your birthday suit?
You're a straight up fucking coon and
You
a
had
homosexual.
body art on for everybody to enjoy.
What I'm gonna say to a coon and a homosexual? What I'm gonna say? This dude is a coon and a homosexual. He's got this fucking rose. He's a straight up fucking coon. What the fuck am I gonna say? What am I gonna say to a
Hey,
coon and a
Free
homosexual?
Pat Pooh want your number in the chat. Can you put your number or
No,
your
no,
Instagram in the back chat?
no. Superman, super coon, super queer. What am I gonna say to you, bitch? You a coon. You the one talking, nigga. What am I gonna say to you? You a coon and a fucking homo, nigga. What the fuck am I gonna say to you? Except you a
Free
punk and a
Pat
homo.
Pooh said put your
No,
Instagram in the
no.
back, bro.
It comes down to this. It
Do you
comes down
have
to
an Instagram?
listen. Hey, coon,
Do you have an Instagram?
yeah, I got more than one.
All right,
But
put it in the back.
no, listen. But this is what it
Yeah,
comes down to.
put your Instagram in the back so Free Pat Pooh can put something in your back.
But what it comes down to. This is what
He
it
gonna
comes
get
down to.
it put on your back.
This is what it comes down to. I'm talking to a coon and a fucking punk named Superman. That's what it comes down to. All y'all niggas checked out.
Bro,
I'm talking to a punk and a fucking coon, dude. What the
bro,
fuck?
bro. Free Pat Pooh said drop the gram so he can hit you on the DM. You know it goes down in the DM.
Yeah. You
You
got
can
your
make some
rose.
money.
What that
You
rose
can
is
make
supposed
some money, bro.
I ain't
You
trying to
used
make
to
no money.
why?
I come here to
You
speak
always do
fucking
a little
I come here to
strange for a
speak
little
no.
change.
I come here to speak truth, dude. And
Man, you
you
was talking about taking your clothes off, nigga. Making some money. Free Papoose down with that.
dude, my clothes is already off, but you still a fucking
I
faggot.
already know. Free Papoose, he ready.
Nah, boy,
She ready.
that's gay as fuck, boy. I ain't no fucking queer, dog. You the one with this rose be trying to be Superman. I'm looking for a long-legged black girl. You the one being gay, fool.
The rose is a new phenomenon.
No, what I
They
want is a
have
long.
these women squirting
Listen,
all over the place. You don't know nothing about women squirting, huh? You don't like that kind of shit.
no, I do know about
I
it.
know you don't.
So,
I know you don't. You try to get to that butt naked party with Free Papoose.
no, no, now you talking noise. I know all about it. I made lots of pussy squirt. I made pussy squirt just by touching your food.
Ah, man, get the fuck out of here, nigga. You ain't like Superman. You just start saying that shit because I said it.
No, now you're pretending, dude. I
You
am.
was running around in your birthday suit, doing
I,
strange for
I am.
change.
I am
Being
Superman.
strange for change.
You trying to be like me, fool? Your name is Superman because you pretending to be me, fool. I'm the one that made the pussy squirt, nigga. You didn't. You didn't make no pussy squirt, fool. What the for you fucking rose, gay ass fucking shit.
Yeah, we know what you like to fuck. Free
Yeah,
pay fool. He say he want to fuck some of your shit, boy.
Not yet. I told you one. Look,
Free Papoose. Brace yourself. You better stretch first.
I don't have to stress
This
nothing, fool.
Mexican been drinking.
Dude, I stay prepared, fool. I stay prepared, fool. Look, I
I know
stay
you
ready.
stay prepared. You probably got a little tube of lube in your pocket right now.
No, I don't have no loot. I don't do that type of shit.
You just told us how you was in your birthday suit at the party, bro.
No, you got shit
I
fucked up,
told you
fool.
we not judging you. This shit been going on since like Roman
No,
time.
no, you got shit fucked up,
They might
boy.
have been putting you in a goddamn toga, make you
No,
wear a bed sheet around.
no, you got me fucked up, boy.
Oh, I forgot you like to be in your birthday suit. My bad. Feeling free. That make you feel free, huh?
I'm not trying to waste no time.
That made you feel free.
I don't know how else to be. You the one doing the whole shit. You the one that plays the games. Talking about all
Hey
this noise.
man, ain't nothing with hoeing. If that's the only way you can make some money and take care of yourself, you could be a hoe. Just be a
I'm
good
not.
hoe.
I'm not trying. Yeah,
Don't let them use and
I
abuse
ain't too
you.
good. Look, I ain't trying to make
You
no
make
money. Dude.
that money and don't let them make you.
Hey, dude, honest hoe is cool.
Hey man, I don't know that language. I don't know that language.
Man, now you want to play dumb, dude. Superman, Overkill, want to play dumb. All of a sudden, that's funny.
Free Papoose. He ready for you.
No, nigga, you fucking retarded.
He ready to go. He put his gram in the back. Free Papoose. Hit the panel so you could get the gram from the back chat.
Yeah, come on, bring someone else. We got one dumb motherfucker, Superman, and two fucking quiet. We got Noble Savage ain't saying shit. We got this gay, pretend gay fucking queer white boy by Zay. Then have somebody new say some shit. Superman is getting tired running his fucking dumbass mouth.
Hey, Free Papoose say he
Unless
wanna whisper sweet nothings in your ear.
Noble Savage want to talk, we hear fucking Zay, the fucking faggot white boy, say some shit. And Noble Savage could talk if he wanted to.
Free Papoose say put your Instagram in the chat. He wanna say something
No,
real
I
up
don't.
and close and personal to
Yeah,
you. You wanna
yeah.
whisper in your ear.
That's gay, dude. I told you I'm not gay, dude.
Hey man, you can use whatever
I'm not giving
pronoun you
fuck
want
no
to
shit.
use. You can
Why
use whatever pronoun you want to use.
How the fuck
What do you
y'all?
prefer, queer?
No, y'all turn queer all of a sudden. I told you I like long-legged black girls, nigga.
You
Now
like to
y'all
dress like a long-legged black girl.
oh now
Do
y'all
you
want
do your
y'all,
do you
y'all
do
want to
your
keep
edges? You
oh
do
you
your
want
edges too, like black
to
girls, since you
you
want to
want
be one.
you want to run your mouth fucking retarded, huh?
Free Papu gonna take you out on a date if you get your edges and your shit together. If you dress up like
You're
a
funny. You're real.
long-legged black girl, I
You're
don't know what the
real.
fuck.
You're real fucking funny, fool. And so y'all are fuck. How old the fuck are you? You're a 50-year-old motherfucker running your stupid fucking mouth, talking about some gay ass fucking shit. You ready? You ready about to catch a bullet, fool? That's fucking dumb, dude.
You about to catch a date. If you from H Town, you been
No,
on this and that.
Nah, nigga, I stay in butt fuck Egypt, fool. I'm in butt fuck Egypt, nigga. I done told you.
Oh, that's where Free Papoose like to live at. Y'all both in the same spot.
I'm in butt fuck Egypt, boy.
Yeah, yeah. Free Papoose, I know you heard that. You gonna take you on a vacation.
I'm
You
holding
gonna
it
take
down.
you on a vacation to butt fuck
Uh,
Egypt.
no, I'm in butt fuck Egypt, boy. Y'all run your
You
mouth.
wanna go to butt fuck?
Y'all think this is a game, fool? Y'all think this is a game? That ain't no goddamn game, fool.
Free Papoose, he wanna take you on vacation. He gonna flew you out. You gonna get flued out. Where you say you live?
I live in butt fuck Egypt, boy. I done just said.
Yeah, you gonna get flued out the butt fuck.
Yeah.
Free Papoose, don't you wanna go?
Come on down to butt fuck Egypt, boy. Quit playing.
Yeah,
Look,
come on down, Free Papoose. What stays in butt fuck? Nobody knows what goes on. What happens in butt? How does staying go? Is it like Vegas? What goes on in butt fuck stays in butt fuck.
yeah, sort of. Look, kind of. That's how it works. Look. What happens in butt fucking Egypt stays in butt fucking.
Yeah, Free Papoose get flued out.
What happens in? I went. No, that's just funny though. Look.
Lawyer, I don't know why Smoke must be passed out. I was gonna roast your ass.
Ah man. Wait, that's
Free
motivation.
Papoose, come on, get flued out.
I mean, it's straight statistics, man. There's only one place it could be.
Tell them it's only one place. Ain't no place like home.
Yeah, but fuck Egypt. That's where it's at.
There you go, Free Papoose. He want to take you to his hometown, show you around a little bit, show him
Ain't
how they
much.
get
Ain't,
down.
ain't much going on, but it's still going on.
Free Papoose, you get a free ticket to get your Papoose pounded. Free Papoose, you gonna get your Papoose pounded. In the hometown of Solo.
Nah, I ain't pounding no dude's papoose, but I would pound.
Don't pound your Papoose.
Look, I told you I'm looking for a long-legged lady. I'm looking for a long-legged lady. Look, we've been for real. Look, we
Hey,
gotta.
Free Papoose.
Nah,
Hey,
we gotta say
hey,
it.
Free Papoose, he can feel the bill.
Nah, we gotta say legitimate, dog. We gotta say legit, fool.
Yeah, stay legit.
If we're gonna be for real, we gotta be for real. We can't be playing
Yeah,
these type of.
yeah. Don't play around. Is you gonna get flued out of what, man? Stop playing with this nigga.
I ain't into. I ain't into. I ain't because people do get killed over dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't into no shit like that. Like I told you about a long-legged black girl. That's what I would like.
That's
I'm not
Free
into.
Papoose. That's a long-legged girl.
All right, she don't. All right, you be saying shit like it crazy. Yeah, I don't know, dude.
No, bro, that's a long-legged girl, man.
Okay, Papu. If Papu has a big fat camel toe, I guess,
No. Slim, tall, long leg, like you like them.
and she got a big fat camel toe.
Man, you can pound that papoose all night.
All right, then that sounds all right. But
You can walk that camel toe to Pound Town every night.
all right, that
Ain't that
sounds good.
right, Free Papoose? Put your shit in the back, Free Papoose.
Man, y'all be sounding crazy, man. I don't know.
Man, it say free.
All right,
She'll give it up
okay,
for free. She'll
okay.
give it up for free.
All right, listen. If y'all,
Instead of free Papoose, it ought to be free camel toe.
all right, free Papu got a fat camel toe, and a long-legged black
Yeah,
lady. That's fine. Look,
yeah, yeah.
her shit's a 100% woman. Look,
100.
and I'm down. Look, but you're playing some gay shit, nigga. Like I got fucking bullets for some fucking hoe playing some trick ass games and shit.
I don't know if she into that gunplay. Y'all might can play
Okay,
like
yeah,
cops and
yeah.
robbers
Okay, so,
into.
okay.
Y'all might get into some.
All right, so word up, word up. I got mad guns. If she don't like guns, and it ain't gonna work out, right? I want a girl that I want a wife that likes guns and shit. If she don't like
Oh,
guns,
you
then
trying to get married? Nah, bro. Listen to me. This ain't the marrying type. This just a jump
oh,
off.
I want a wife, dude. That's
Yeah, but in the meantime, in between time, what you gonna do?
no. I want a wife that's down to
All
be.
right. Well, you might can convince him to marry you,
I want
but
a
you gotta
wife.
pound that papoose like he like it.
No, oh, dude, you just said this some gay shit, ho, dude. You fucking playing with your rose, nigga. I knew you was gay as fuck, boy. Look,
What are you talking about? Free papoose.
you just said fucking he. I knew you was a fucking
Oh
crack.
man, that was a mistake.
No, this is some gay as shit. But like,
No, free papoose is a girl.
no, you gay, boy. Like,
I'm not gay. That's a girl.
no, you just said some queer shit. Look, I want a fucking wife that's down to fucking shoot. You know what I'm saying?
Look in the chat. Free
No,
papoose say he wife. I mean,
I
she
get
wifey type.
okay. Look, hold up, time out. I want a
Look,
wife.
bro.
That can,
Read the chat. She says
oh,
she the wifey type.
hey,
God damn, what you want me to say?
Superman, time out. I want a wife that can. I want a wife that's ready to shoot. Not none of this everything else, nigga. I want a wife
You
that's
can
ready.
teach all that, bro. You can teach her that shit.
No, I want a wife that's ready to
Nah,
shoot.
but you got all the guns. You can teach her that shit. Long as that
Yeah,
motherfucker's down
yeah.
with you.
But what you're
Free
saying is
papoose for to get flued out.
dude, it sounds like what you're saying. Free Papu got a fucking long dong and shit. I ain't down with that.
No, man, no,
I swear.
no,
No, it sounds like you're saying Free Papu got a dong and shit.
no.
I ain't never no Papu with the fucking schlong. I
Yeah,
know.
that's a papoose.
That's funny now. Are we done playing
You know
comedy
what a
games?
papoose is?
We got this.
What kind of nigga gonna name himself Free Papoose? You know they gotta be a female. Free Papoose. Ready to get flu out without a doubt. Going downtown. She'll let you pound it out. He got the gram. Won't you put your Instagram in the chat so Free Papoose can hit you up?
Oh, damn, he left.
Damn, Free Papoose, you ran off the goddamn gentleman. You could have got paid. You sorry son of a bitch.
Y'all love entertaining the white man.
That was a Mexican.
That was a white man. That's Kirk from the other night.
Oh, well, he was a Mexican the other night too.
That's Kirk. That nigga said I'm a white gay man. That's why I don't entertain white people. Bitch. Ew, not my type. Go smoke you some crystal meth.
Don't lie, Zay.
What you said?
Don't lie. You didn't cross that color line, nigga.
Only in your imagination.
I don't have to
You,
imagine that.
boy, you was just sitting up here entertaining that man for what, the past hour or so?
Yeah, he gone, but you said you never crossed the color line. I'm calling you a lie.
Bitch, what I said.
Zay, hold on. Hold on, Zay. Let me get something understood. You said you never had jungle fever?
Hell no, nah, they jealous. Free Pablo, that was your man. Fuck, I'm gonna be jealous about. You like them crystal meth smoking white trailer trash niggas.
Oh, shit. All right, I take your word for it. You ain't never crossed the color line, but I don't know, buddy. I don't know.
Super is just so invested in my personal life. It's crazy.
No, I ain't. No, I was just asking, bro. That's it. You said no. Okay, cool.
The fuck? Anywho,
Yeah, I
never
gotta
mind
cuss
it.
your punk ass out, nigga. Don't
No, bitch,
change my
I gotta curse your
goddamn
punk
name to
ass
no
out.
motherfucking Zay assistant, whatever the fuck you had on my
Yes, you
shit. What
is.
you
You
had put on
Zay
there?
co-host. Since you everybody
Man,
else's
get the fuck out
co-host.
of here, man.
The fuck is you talking about?
Get the hell out of here,
You
man. Don't be
everybody else's
changing my name.
co-host, right?
I ain't even know I was no co-host. When did that
That's what
fucking
the word on
happen?
the street was. You the co-host.
Oh, man, I don't know. I never knew that I was the co-host.
That's crazy, ain't it? And I was the only person that was advocating for you to actually have some type of power or
Motherfucker,
administration
you
work in here.
changed my name to co-host. Talking about you was the advocator.
Nigga, I said over here, stupid.
What?
Yeah, you a co-host over here, stupid.
No.
Yeah, you
I'm
ain't hear them
saying you
earlier.
changed my name to co-host.
Yeah, you a co-host over there too.
No, in the hell I ain't.
Yes, you is.
I'm trying to fucking fumigate that motherfucker. Rule Word Channel got roaches and shit.
You a co-host over there and over
I was over
here.
there spraying for roaches.
Co-host, crazy. Yeah, that's what he is. That's what they said he was. You ain't have a problem when everybody else put that title on you. They said, "Oh, he a co-host for Smoke Signal."
Ain't nobody put no fucking title on me.
So they didn't say you was a co-host for Smoke Signal. You want me to go rewind the tape back?
Man, I don't even know what the hell you talking about. When I
Oh,
got
all
ready to
right.
log on,
Oh, all
I
right.
seen they co-host. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, play dumb. They had a whole speech about you, boy. They said, "Oh, he Smoke Signal co-host. He original co-host."
Who said that?
The person with the voice box.
What?
The person with the voice box.
Ah man, y'all got me caught up in y'all little skirmish. All right, I get it now. I see what's going on.
You ain't caught up in shit, nigga. You know I don't give a
All
fuck.
right, I see. No, no, no. It's cool. I ain't know what the hell going on now. I understand. It's cool. Y'all get y'all shit off on each other.
Ain't nothing to get off, nigga. You just the co-host. That's all.
All right. Hey man, now I understand what was going on.
Yeah. Now you up to
Okay.
speed.
Yeah, y'all trying to use me. Yeah,
Yeah,
y'all.
as the co-host.
Whatever, man. I ain't getting. I ain't getting in the middle of y'all fight.
Of course you can't. You can't afford to.
Just Jasmine. You see what the fuck they got me caught up in right now?
Should have played your role, brother.
I ain't got no goddamn role. That's
Your role is the
y'all beef.
co-host.
No, that's something y'all had going on back before I was even.
They ain't got nothing. They said that. I ain't say
Yeah,
nothing
y'all
about
was
it.
BFFs and y'all fell out. Now y'all
I
just
ain't say nothing about it.
slinging mud. So y'all was never BFFs.
See, read the chat. Thank you, Soroya. You was named the co-host. I ain't say that. They said that.
So y'all were never BFFs.
If you go back and listen to that live, apparently they don't even know who I am.
No, 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 no. Back when y'all was in cahoots,
What did I
y'all was
just say? See, I don't have
BFFs.
to lie to people.
Y'all
Everybody else
had a
got to lie to
falling out.
y'all.
Zay,
Like
y'all fell out. Y'all was best friends for life.
we couldn't
Y'all
have
had
been none of
made a
that if the
pact.
person said that we never even knew
Y'all
each other
exchanged
and
risk.
this that. We couldn't
Y'all
have been none
had
of
the
that. What you
little.
talking about?
Y'all had little
Now
Indian
you see
risk.
now you see the difference between the truth teller and the liar. That there's a big difference.
Y'all was BFLs. Y'all was helping each other get shit organized. Y'all had a falling out.
Damn, I did all of that. I thought I was chasing cloud.
I understand now. I
I'm
understand.
glad you starting to understand. See,
Yeah, they were best friends, and
not
they just
if you
fell
let the
out.
other person tell her we ain't know each other. I'm going off of what they said.
Say, y'all can patch y'all friendship up. You know that, right?
Nigga, what I look like? First of all, I can't patch shit up with nobody that's washed up.
Wait a minute. Wait. Stop slinging mud. I'm trying to get you to understand. Y'all once was friends.
I ain't nobody slung mud. I said the bitch is washed up. Hopefully the bitch drenched off.
No,
Okay,
Zay. Y'all
that's
was
all.
friends in the beginning. Y'all could be friends again.
We ain't
I'm gonna work
nothing. We
on.
was nothing in the
I'm gonna
beginning.
work on patching that shit up. Cause this y'all just hurt.
Ain't nobody hurt, man.
You was hurt because it was a misunderstanding. Y'all were BFFs. Y'all were organizing, getting shit cracking together, and something happened. I don't know what it was, but you can
I hear the slick
work this
shit,
out.
bitch. You lost. All you hoes crying. Christopher
Zay,
Bosch.
Zay, do you want to work out y'all friendship? Cause y'all was
Fuck
real friends
no.
at
What
one
I want to work
time.
out with a bitch with that can't get
All
zero
right. Well,
people to
let me
hit her
ask you this.
chat.
Let me ask you
Nigga, I'm
this,
good.
Zay. Let me ask you this. Were y'all friends at one point in time?
What did they say? Go off of what they told you.
I'm asking you.
I don't have an answer.
Y'all had a
Go off of what they
friendship,
told
bro.
you.
Come on, I ain't
Go
heard
off of
shit.
what
I
them
don't even
people
know what the
told
fuck
y'all.
going on. I just see y'all shooting at each other, like slinging mud. You'll say some shit, she'll say some shit, but that much hate had to come from love, cause y'all once really cared about each other at one point in time. You could tell the truth, Zay. You was
Yeah, they
hurt.
only let me on my super up here. You know the smoke signal went to the back as soon as I got on the panel. Because all of them is being controlled by the same person. See, I don't have to do all of that. I don't have to.
Zay, you can
Oh,
try to avoid your feelings all you want
bitch, ain't
to,
no
but
feelings.
come on, Zay. Y'all was friends.
When? Let me know.
So y'all were never friends. Y'all were never working together on no
What
project.
they said.
No. Fuck what they say. I'm asking you, motherfucker.
No, because then next time when that person come around, you got to call them a liar. So if I tell you the truth, you got to go call them a liar. So which one you
I
want?
ain't gotta do shit.
All right, then don't ask me
I'm
no
trying to
questions.
I'm trying to patch
Then
up
don't
y'all
then don't ask
friendship.
no questions. See, I don't like when people try to coddle one person and act as if the other person
What
just
you
out there
mean,
looking crazy.
Cardo? Nigga, I don't even know what the fuck went on. But
Just
now
be the
I
good
see.
co-host. That's all.
Yeah,
Be
y'all was
the
motherfucking. Ain't nobody motherfucking co. I'm trying to get back down and get y'all friendship back on track the way it was before the
nigga
real.
ain't no friendship.
I know it ain't, cause it's a real. But y'all once was friends.
Ain't no riff. I just don't lie. When I speak, I tell the truth. Hence why when I said a bitch can't be too
All right.
homophobic when you got a fucking transgendered sister, then the bitch got on a panel today and said, "Oh yeah, that's what I got. Yeah, we cool." Notice they always speak up when Zay say it, but hoes will bite that tongue when I don't say shit. Yeah, all right. Come on now. I don't play games with people.
Zay, Zay, at some point, y'all can't just keep fighting forever. Y'all
Ain't
can make
nobody
up.
fighting anybody. Truth hurt,
But
don't
y'all
it?
good friends.
Good friends, where? The lady was literally upset because she thought a nigga that she liked on YouTube that she was just calling hey stinky butt and all that today. That nigga. She thought me and that nigga was talking outside of YouTube. That nigga was trying to hook me up with his cousin and everything. That's the problem. Now the bitch act like she don't remember
But
who I
listen,
am.
listen, that ain't got nothing to do with the thing y'all had with each other. Y'all was friends.
No, that's where the friendship
All
ended.
that
I
other
thought you I
shit
thought
could
you was
be
inquiring.
no.
Oh, all right.
I want to know were y'all friends? That's what I asked. I don't want to know about no.
You can't ask me nothing because all I'm gonna do is tell you the truth. See, they ain't gonna tell you the truth.
So you were never friends.
That's what I just said. You might as well go ask them so they can lie to you.
I'm asking you, motherfucker.
What did I say?
Y'all was friends.
Why they worried about how smoke on his hand? Yeah, the world may never know. Right, I answered the question. This nigga act like he retarded.
So y'all can be friends again.
No, thank you. I'm good. Trust.
Hell no, man. Y'all
I'm
y'all was
good.
friends. Y'all cared about each other.
Didn't care.
Now y'all just be spitting hate and and, and all
I don't
kind
hate
of
on anybody.
bullshit.
Why does the truth always got to resort back to hate? If you don't like living in your truth, then bitch, you
The
might hate
truth can
yourself.
be weaponized. We know this.
What is they
When you
supposed to
say
do?
it in a certain time and space to hurt somebody's feelings,
Nigga,
like
I'm not
busting
nigga,
them
I'm
out,
just saying the truth. The
exposing
truth
them.
hurts your feelings. You need to go rearrange your life and, the fuck?
No, no. You know what you doing, and you doing
I
it out of
don't.
spite. And
I don't.
y'all really care about each other. Y'all friends.
We not nothing.
Look, Zay, this what you could do. Go online and order them BFF, them the bracelets that y'all exchange. You get
This what you
one
can do. Go sign up to be
and
in the
you give
tribe.
her one, and then y'all can,
That's
talk it
that's what
out
you could do. Go
and
sign
get
up
an
to be in the tribe.
understanding, bro. Bro,
Go
y'all can
go
get
sign up to be in the
understanding.
tribe.
Y'all
Why
can
all
be
the why
BFF.
all the BFFs and the people that screaming at, hey auntie, why none of y'all part of the tribe? I'm still wondering. Y'all been around the person for 10 years straight, 10 years strong, and y'all niggas still can't write your own damn song. Why
Man,
y'all
you
not a part
gotta
of the
knock it
tribe?
off. Man, you gotta knock it off.
You ain't answering my question.
You gotta knock it off.
So you could be a co-host, but you can't be a tribe member, Super.
You gotta knock it
Oh, all
off.
right.
I think if you extend the olive branch of
No need
friendship,
to. No need to.
I
No
think
need
it
to.
will be
No
accepted.
need to. No need to.
Man, come on, bro.
No
Y'all
need
can't be
to.
doing this, man. We trying to get the community together.
What community?
The one that y'all keep fighting and keeping from
I'm not
gelling.
fighting shit. I was minding my business. Why you don't get on the panel and do this with her?
What are you talking about? I just figured it out
Right. Well,
just
figure
now
it out when
by
she
you
get on the
saying what
panel and
you
ask her all these
saying.
questions. I ain't got time for all that.
Nah, I just figured it out because y'all was real close.
Oh my god. Well, so who's lying in this situation then? Me or her? If we were so close. Because the bitch just said that we didn't
It
know each
ain't
other. So
about the lies. It's about
somebody got to
stopping
be
the hurt.
lying.
Bro, y'all gotta both just stop and then y'all get y'all relationship or at least be cordial. Cause y'all was
Man,
real
super, shut up.
friends at one
Shut up.
time.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
I
The
know it
thing
hurt.
is,
I
people got
know
to
you
take
was
the hate
hurt
out their
because you
heart.
wasn't
The
expecting
problem
that.
is, a bitch saw that root words page started popping, so now all of a sudden it's a problem. Now all of a sudden we gotta direct all the traffic to each other's pages, and I hate it when that person's up there because they're how I'm a cloud chase. Do I promote any pages over here? Do I promote any channels over here? And if they bring up, oh, he be over on Rootwords page, you can ask Smoke Signal. We had a conversation,
Uh-uh.
and Smoke Signal
Uh-uh.
clearly gave me the green
You
light
can't
to
keep
direct traffic over
rehashing your
there.
past. You can't keep going back and forth
Nigga,
over
that's
the
not the
hurt.
past. That happened today. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but it ain't happening right now.
Oh, nigga, you asked me about stuff in the past. You talking about we was once
No,
friends and
I'm
this and
not.
so you
I'm saying y'all was friends
shut
and
up,
y'all can be friends
shut up,
again.
shut up, shut up. Stop bringing this person up to me. I
You
didn't even
was
want to talk
just
about this
hurt.
person.
I understand. Cause you was a real friend. And that might have hurt it, but that was a misunderstanding. You can get over that.
Nigga, you all right? I'll get over it when you join the tribe. When all of y'all niggas join the tribe, I'll get over it. When everybody said they part of the tribe, I get over it.
I can't join the tribe. I got things on my
All
criminal
right.
record.
Well, don't talk to me about
I
nothing else
can't join
then.
the tribe. I got listen. I would love to join the tribe. I got a
And
criminal record,
thank you,
and I
Bap, for
can't be
not feeding into
associated.
the drama earlier on your page. Thank you. Thank you. But I love how y'all tried to pull a nigga from out the grave. Y'all brought Key Norfolk back to the scene. That nigga can't
Hey,
even keep one
lawyer was
person in the
trying to
chat.
get up, Bap. Let lawyer up.
Loyal probably done been left. I don't even see him in the
I want to
chat.
roast his ass. That Navy. He ain't a Navy SEAL. He a Navy snail.
Now back to you being the co-host, brother.
He a Navy. Lawyer was the first Navy catfish.
I don't know what. Why y'all upset with Excel? But he didn't do it.
Ain't no wrong with Excel. Who said
He,
something like that?
he said, "I'm done going on panels. I wear out my welcome."
Oh hell no. Raging
Mhm.
Bell, you alright. You just a young crazy nigga amongst a whole bunch of old crazy niggas. Where you run to, Abby dude? We supposed to catch up on the past, but you want to talk to the Mexican dude.
Now, nigga, you wanted to talk to the Mexican
Hit
man.
the panel, Abby dude, so we can catch up. I know you didn't have some shit going on. Abby do a motherfucker. Add power, let Abby do on the panel. We got a lot of catching up to do, Abby do.
If you clear your throat like that one more time, that
I had smoked it, but Abby do hit the link, Abby do.
well. So you still never answered the question. Are you the co-host over here?
Man, I'm not in the middle of y'all messy shit. I'm gonna get
That's not
y'all
nothing messy.
relationship.
That's what they. That's not.
I'm
That's what
gonna
that.
get y'all relationship mended. I'm working on both of y'all.
No, thank you.
Yeah, cause y'all could be a powerful force together.
We can't.
The hell you can't. First of all, you gotta be positive.
I'm not interested.
Yeah. If you weren't interested, y'all would have never been friends in the beginning.
I'm liar phobic, brother. I can't be around them type of people.
Whatever. I done heard your punk ass lie too.
Well, which lie did I tell?
Man, you done told a lie before, motherfucker. You act like you ain't never told no damn lie.
Well, you
Get the
said
fuck
you heard
out of
it.
here.
Tell me which one you heard. Goddamn.
Nah, nigga. You know you done lied before. Come on.
Again, I'm waiting.
Yeah, I know. Now this nigga is a oracle. He don't never lie about shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna mend y'all relationship.
No need to.
It is a need to. Cause I don't like this negative energy always around.
Ain't nothing negative. God damn. I don't reach out to people behind the scenes and complain about people, so it ain't nothing negative in my end.
We're not gonna even dwell on that. We gonna mend this relationship, and y'all gonna be
Copper Draco in the
BFFs
back
again.
chat, Bap. Let him up.
Y'all gonna be BFFs again.
No, thank you.
Add power. We're gonna get them back together.
I told you
They're
I'll
gonna
come
be
back together
BFFs again.
once you, Bap, Supreme, all them names that she called her
Uh
family
uh
members,
uh
when all y'all
uh.
become a part of the
No, no,
tribe,
you
I'll come
can't
back
use
around.
you can't use us.
Yes, I
Don't try
can.
to use us to drive no wedge between y'all relationship.
Ain't no wedge. Ain't no wedge.
I
No.
know it ain't. You trying to build one that ain't even there.
No. Ain't nothing there.
Yeah.
Why y'all scared to be a part of the tribe?
No. you gonna be part of the tribe.
No, thank you. I passed that declaration right on up.
Tell them, Raging Bad, this nigga always got some negative energy. You gotta start tapping into your positivity, Zay.
You might want to tap into your root chakra or something.
No, when you start tapping into your positive energy, she can receive it.
Um, no, thank you.
Yeah.
I don't look
Y'all
up
was
to people on
BFFs.
YouTube.
Y'all was like a mirror image of each other. Y'all was once cool.
No, no, couldn't have been
No,
that. She didn't say that
I
last
know it
night.
hurt because you really poured yourself into that relationship.
I ain't
And
pour shit
y'all
into shit,
friendship. Yes, you did. You cared.
and
You wouldn't
didn't.
be so hurt if you wasn't
If I
if you
cared,
ain't
I would have been
care.
a part of the tribe.
You ain't
Stupid.
if you wouldn't be so hurt if you wasn't if you
Who
didn't
hurt?
care. Come on, Zay.
Who hurt? Super.
You. I can hear the
I'm not
pain in
hurt.
your voice.
I'm definitely not hurt.
But I can hear the pain in your voice.
Well, bitch, you better
You at
keep
least was
listening.
like
'Cause I don't know what pain you used to
you
listen
was at
to, but
least
this ain't it.
disappointed. I ain't gonna say you was hurt. I'm gonna say you was
I'm not even
disappointed.
disappointed in the
Yes, you
slightest.
was. Come on, man. You was giving your all to that relationship, that
I
friendship.
wasn't giving shit. Right,
Yeah,
Zay
Zay
hurt.
hurt. He was
Laugh
hurt.
out
That
loud.
boy hurt. He was hurt. It's all right. It happened to the best of us, Zay. It's just human. It's just human.
I'm not hurt.
I know you probably got over. You were just disappointed.
Can't be, won't be. Trust me, it ain't happening.
Man, you act like you got a hard, you try to play hard and tough and shit, but you really like a
Nigga,
softy
this is the
inside.
internet. Anybody who's trying to play hard and tough and hurt online might want
Come
to
on,
evaluate yourself.
man. You human though. You got feelings. It's okay.
This is the internet. You can log off and
Man,
still
you
be
got
human.
feelings, nigga.
You can log off and still be human. I don't have feelings. This is what damn near a few years in, nigga. I done dealt with the same jokes, the same this, the same that, the same setups, the same. Let's boycott this page, all that shit. None of this shit new to me. What the fuck? It may be new to y'all, but it ain't new to me. Just a bunch of Chris Bosches out here crying about the kid. That's all.
Vap, open the door for Copper Draco. Yeah, Abby do.
Mm-mm-mm. Wish them all the best, though. Smoke probably gonna get cursed out for me being up here right now. Why is he on the panel, Smoke Signal? We want the original third shift cast. My tribe will not tolerate. They will leave. Girl, the fuck did you think this was? Yeah, girl, you ain't missed nothing. Same old bullshit. Just a bunch of people crying about me saying I'm a clout chaser. Bitch, clout is when you go live and make sure you ain't got two motherfuckers in that chat. Talking about you got a whole tribe. Well, where they at? Gotta stop recruiting them old, elderly motherfuckers. That's all. I'm sorry, but I enjoy a good show. I like watching Supreme and Bap and Smoke Page. Girl, what the fuck? Bit difference, huh? You got to learn the difference, though. That's why I say I can't be mad about a bitch that's gonna sit there and lie to me. The bitch chasing clout and we don't know each other. Girl, you used to sit on my panel. Hi, I'm about to go to Dunkin' Donuts and get a coffee and get some cigarettes. Like, come on now, sister. You and the other old nigga, but I ain't gonna diss him because he ain't said nothing about me in a while. But yeah, come on now. Bitch, play it smooth. Get it easy off you. Come on back, Super. Shit, hell. You
I
already know
was
I'm on
just
the no.
letting you get it off your chest.
You know I'm
You
on the no
you gotta
fly list already, brother.
no, you gotta vent.
I got a
And
vent.
once you get it off your chest,
You should have told that hoe to exhale. That's why it's on her chest. What? Da, da.
you gotta vent. You gotta vent, get it off your chest, and then you can start with the recovery process.
I don't need recovery. It sounds like the other person do.
No, y'all friendship need to be mended.
Ain't no mending of nothing. I told you, let her
Yes,
just
it
keep going
is.
behind the scenes and I smoke signal. Why
Shout out
is
Sharice
they
the
up
realist.
there?
Where you been at, Sharice the realist? I seen your
I'm gonna strain a bitch vocal cords at the end of the day. That's all.
hit the panel, Sharice. I'm eating the lentil soup I made, and it's delicious. Abby, do always cooking over there. Come on up, Sharice. Come chop it up with us on a Saturday.
Stop trying to add people into the drama. See, that's you messy. So they can start talking about
Who?
that girl
What the
next.
hell are
Oh,
you
so see,
talking about?
they gonna be like, okay, see, it's always the new folks.
What
It's
the
the
hell are
new
you
folks.
talking about, man? I ain't talked
See, you
about
you
that
must
shit.
have been asleep when they was calling you co-host.
Nah, Sharice ain't been around for a second. She been doing her thing on her channel. I've been seeing her to her shit.
I ain't say nothing negative about Sharice.
I know it's Sunday, ain't it? Now I seen her in the chat. I was telling her to hit the panel so we could chop it up. She ain't even been around. She been doing shit on her own channel.
Trust with the plus. The old buzzard is up watching, and they're gonna be added as many people they can to that motherfucking list. Such and such is up there.
Man, I like the new
See, I know
people
they call
and
you
the
new.
old people.
I trust with the plus. I already know who the subliminals be about. Oh, y'all trying to take over people pages, and y'all want to
Yeah,
bring
don't
people
worry
back
about
to
that
y'all
bullshit, Sharice.
pages. I know who the subliminals be about. We hear the slick shit, bitch. You washed. That's all. It ain't no smoke though. It is what it is. Child, that backstory go back damn near 3-4 years, girl. Shit.
Yeah, that's it. See, Abby do. They just opening up old wounds when they can really just heal. You ain't gotta do it like that, Zay.
Nigga, I didn't bring this stuff up. That person brought it up on that panel today. What are you talking about?
Cause it's really like a cry for her old friend back.
I'm good.
But I think this me, I don't know. I think that she really wanna extend the friendly hand, but you just gonna slap it down. So,
Bitch, I'm gonna point her right to the nearest direction to the ER. Go get your throat checked. Shouldn't be checking for friends, girl. Go get your life together.
man, I ain't instigating nothing, Sharice. What you talking about? I don't even know the backstory. But one thing I do know, Sharice, they was once friends and they can mend that friendship, become friends again.
Boy, bye. We passed that.
It just take two willing parties. If both of
We
y'all are
passed
willing to
that. Next friendship we
bury
gonna
the
have is an
hatchet,
obituary.
come
That's it.
on,
And they
Zay.
reading that
If
bitch
you
her
willing to
rights.
bury the hatchet and
I don't
your
bury hatches.
ex
I bury
BFF,
caskets.
your ex BFF is willing
When
to bury
Jesus
the
take the wheel
hatchet,
on her life, that's be the next time you gonna hear me speak about the lady. That's it. I'm reading her obituary out loud. And here lies the body of It's me, bitches. That's it. I don't give a fuck
nah,
about none of you
because
people.
y'all keep throwing daggers at each other
Ain't no
and trying
dagger
to hurt
hoe. I
each
just
other.
told you I throw the truth. I ain't gotta throw nothing else but the truth. The fuck?
Yeah,
Other
but you
people got to
try to
make up
weaponize.
daggers
You
and
try to
whatever else they got to make
weaponize
up to
the
make themselves
truth.
feel better. But I don't give a
You
fuck
try to
about that.
use the truth to embarrass people.
Zay, you seem disgruntled, but you didn't think that about the person that brought me up on your channel.
Right, Bow. That's what I'm saying. Zay really hurt.
Nigga, she was talking about me on your channel. Where you was at? Oh yeah, I forgot you was like, let me go get some water. The fuck? Do I gotta play it back? Like, what do you? What the fuck?
Hey, come on up, Sharice. Bow, let Sharice
Nigga,
do
you
the
is
thing.
lying. Now you lying, Bat. You might want to go play it back. You might have missed a lot, and it was on your panel. That's the craziest part.
I think you the one that want to keep the wound open. Bury the
Nigga,
hatchet, Zay.
yeah, keep the womb open so that bitch can get infected. It'd be the closest way for her to check out this motherfucker. How about that? I don't give a fuck about these
Bury
people.
the hatchet. Come
All
on,
right, give me a
Sharice.
second, Bap. I got you. Hold on.
Abby, do what you got to go with that lentil soup. Sharice, come help Zay get over it. She, you know, maybe you can put it in a woman's, put. I'm trying. I can't
We can't be
get through to this
nothing.
nigga.
Like,
I can't get through to this nigga, Sharice. Come help me.
ain't nothing to get through to.
Alone. They need it. They need it. These particular people. So it's
Man,
only
why you gotta do all that bullshit, Zay?
I'm a
Why
little
you
bit.
gotta be messy?
He just said play the clip.
And the reason is because they're not able to look like us. But what they're pretty common.
Yeah, but he was
Uh,
saying listening to it on your
that was
own so you can see
I
the
don't need to listen to shit on my
sincerity in
own that
her
I already
voice.
heard.
once they come over
Yeah,
here
but
and
you looking at through it through
come,
a fucked up lens. You gotta look it through a
crazy
friendship lens
early
and see what's
2000s
really going on.
for ice. They don't got enough ice.
Super,
So loyal. I rock
shut
with
the
my
fuck
brother.
up.
Little sneak tip messages thrown out. But hold it, I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Hold on.
That's probably why he missed most of the comment. Let me go. Let me go grab some water real quick. Let me go. Let me go.
So I'm gonna say it, and I'm gonna keep it a fucking buck. Again, a lot of us been in YouTube for a long time.
We gonna play the whole
All right.
thing, brother. I mean, this whole little part.
There's new people that they might not be new to YouTube, but new to the community that don't understand that a lot of us have been in here in these YouTube streets pushing our history. Okay. Now, you have our people, that I support strongly, and can't nobody in the fucking community come to me and try to convince me to take sides with
You hear
people
that,
that
Super?
I
So
respect
stop.
as my brothers. Not in no sexual
I don't
way
even
or
know what
nothing,
the hell
She
but
y'all
didn't say
talking
your
I
name.
about.
highly
She didn't say
respect
your name.
holiday.
Nigga, we ain't even get to that
Holiday
part
three
yet.
different
Calm
ways.
down,
Okay.
Bep.
All right. I'm just waiting.
Right?
Okay.
Try to
About
call
Zay
like
being
separate.
messy.
Shut the fuck up, Super. Let me
Yes,
play the
that's
part.
what I'm talking about. And like I tell them every time, you ask me, I'm gonna stomp on your side. Whoever side you pick, I'm stomping on. Don't ask me to pick. Nigga, you got the audacity to come ask the Baptist to pick a side, nigga? Who the fuck you think you is? I'm gonna stomp on your side, man. You fuck whose side? Exactly. Like people that I respect, and I'm saying it live on YouTube, so they know not to come to me because I'm not picking no fucking sides. I respect Chief Holiday. That's my motherfucking brother. I respect Dane. That's my motherfucking brother. I respect you. I respect Smoke. I respect A1. Ain't nobody new or that hasn't been part of this community gonna come and change my feelings towards y'all. It's not gonna happen.
See, picking
Bottom
sides is a
line,
division
I ain't doing
thing,
that
nigga.
shit.
That's nothing but love.
Right.
Nothing but
Who
love.
asked the nigga to pick a side when I created the sides that y'all trying to pick? Nigga, I combined it. We combined it though. It was never no
Exactly
distinction. Nigga. So how you gonna tell a nigga who weaved it together to pick? Nigga, I kick you in your funky ass. A nigga come tell me to pick a motherfucking side. Straight up.
Exactly. And the same people that I've been riding with when I first came in YouTube, I'm still riding with them. And you know, I don't give a fuck. So it is what it is. But the disrespect of these new people
Come
coming
on,
in here,
Ruffy.
disrespecting what we taught in history, a lot of the shit that they're talking about, y'all already been talking about for more than 10 years now.
So you just gonna play my whole
Okay,
live, or you gonna
I
go to
know it's
the
been more than
particular
10 years.
part?
I just don't know the
Nigga, do I got a timestamp?
Gen X. I'm Gen Z up in
They
here
got
because
it
we're
clipped
adults
up to
now.
push a narrative,
But
Bap.
they're not going to come in here and
You
disrespect
can't
us
clip
like
up
that.
phone. I got the original though. See how that works?
It's not going to happen because we're not
Right
going to allow it.
on. We ain't gonna let you do that, Zay.
And that's just bottom.
Super, shut the fuck up.
You know,
You just said that you ain't know that they called you the
build up
co-host.
people's channels.
Narrative
You
that.
know, we build up
Shit, he
Smoke's channel.
is. I always
He just said
consider
he
Smoke to
wasn't.
be a motherfucking
You know
co-host on
what?
Smoke Channel. I did.
Y'all
Shit, I
have
don't
to
know.
understand is when we come in YouTube, coming in,
All I'm saying is y'all had a beautiful friendship,
Getting the record straight.
and y'all could get y'all
Hold
friendship
on.
back.
Smoke's channel, Zay, and he got
Oh!
things to say about
So did she not say my name, Bab?
Yeah, but hold
Listen.
on. Keep going.
Hold on,
She
hold
don't think
on.
she.
But you just said that she ain't say my
Hold
name.
on.
Didn't you just say
Yeah,
that?
I said she did say your name, but she said she don't have an issue with you. So
to
play
that
the rest
point.
of the clip. Play the
Ever.
rest of the clip.
I,
I'm gonna play it.
I've never done anything to say,
She
never had
trying to
no
mend the
build
friendship.
about him. I don't even really know him in that manner.
Which was all lies.
To be honest, I don't. I recall him,
Is that why you mad?
from being on whose channel? When Bobby first started his channel, and the other
Pause it
guy,
right there,
what's his
Zay.
name? The little short guy.
Is that why you upset? Cause she
Bitch
won't
ass
acknowledge
nigga.
our
Hold on.
friendship
So
from
I
back in the
I
day?
want Zay to play the part where she disrespected him. Go ahead. Keep going.
Yeah.
Oh, no, the other black guy that, all from Sanchez channel. I forget his, not just Bobby. It was the
No
other one
key.
too, the little cute one.
The little
He don't
cute one that you
always
thought
come
Zay was
on no
talking
more
to.
though.
The
But you
fuck?
remember him? He got the microphone for
Come
the
on, let us hear the
avatar.
whole shit.
Nigga, you
I
the one that was
forgot
just
his name.
talking.
I'll know it, and I shame on me for getting his name, but I know Philly know him. Yeah, Key Norfolk. That's where I remember him from, Key Norfolk channel. But other than that, I don't know him personally. Okay? Now, am I homophobic? Yeah, I am. I'm not gonna lie. I am. But I don't disrespect people. I stay away from them.
See, that's the thing. I'm not homophobic, but I totally disagree with the gay perspective. I actually want to debate that shit because it's dumb as hell.
You know, I do
but
have.
I don't disrespect people in their own rights and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I am gonna make a lot of gay jokes and make fun of it because that's what the fuck I do, and it is what it is. You don't like it, it rocks. You know what I'm saying? I am gonna make fun of gay people. I just been doing it my whole life, man. It's fun. It's funny to me.
I'm homophobic. Yeah. I'm the first one to admit I have gay people all through my family. Not the men, but the women. I have women, lesbians in my family. I even have a sister who's married to a woman. My only one and only biological sister. But my sister understands me. She know how I was raised, how we was
pause this
raised.
right quick.
And bottom line, and I'm just never.
Oh, we got to the part yet? Or what?
We still going. You don't remember she said I was a clout chaser and all that?
I don't think she said you was a clout chaser, but keep going though.
No,
Let's get
she definitely said that. She definitely
said
said
Zay
that.
was a clout chaser.
Yes. Set the name
Okay,
and
play
clout chaser
that.
after
Play
it.
that part, man. That's all I want to hear, and I'll shut the fuck up. I won't say a
All
word.
right, hold on.
That life.
Zay got it clipped up, Bap. Don't believe it.
Shut the fuck up, Super.
You ain't got no shit clipped
like
up.
my sister would never do is
I'm literally on this nigga live. How I got it clipped up?
with you. I stay away. Share
Clip me, you got the
smoke
exact
time with
part.
Ego
That's what
Live
it means.
because a lot of people
Yeah, I don't got it clipped up if y'all hear me skipping through the shit.
and he's
Yeah, that's why I say you don't gotta click that. That's what I'm trying to tell
We go
Super.
there to see Smoke and the original people that was on his channel, like Superman, like a Tanya, like Autonomous 101.
My girl.
We look forward to watching for them. Just leave. Because they're not used to that. They're used to seeing Smoke, Superman, Aton, Nadi, Autonomous 101, Brown Wolf on Smoke's channel at night. Same thing with your channel. Okay? So we just ask the people that we support to just take care a little bit more control over who's co-hosting their panel. I ain't never seen Smoke with a co-host. Yes, he is. I'm sorry. Superman is his co-host. And all Superman.
Not super.
Really,
I ain't no
they are
co-host.
not Will appointed this nigga as the official.
We
He's
used
slow
to
as
see.
hell. Shout out to my motherfucker.
He's a lot. Yeah, he's a lot of fun.
Hey, pause this right quick.
Don't
Super,
fuck
you
with
don't
Jay.
consider yourself the co-host?
Hold on, she just was saying it.
Oh, my bad. Just running back 2 seconds.
He's a lot of fun and he's funny. And I love him, and it is what it is. And he'll tell people in a minute that I'm his sister. But I'm keeping it a buck. I don't fuck with Zay.
Ooh.
I think he's a clout chaser.
Ooh.
And I
Oh,
just
well, I'll shut
never.
the fuck up there. I ain't got nothing to say. Oh, y'all must have got some water or something right there.
I told you must have went and got you a sip of water or something, because I don't know what you was talking about.
Zay clipped that up, and that wasn't even on your shit.
Bap can go back on his own live. It's at 39 minutes and 59 seconds.
That nigga use AI audio for that one. God damn.
And I oop. And I oop.
That motherfucker cold with that shit. Hey, Zay, you can use your powers for good, not evil.
Zay, because I think he. All right, let me ask you this, Ad Power. As much as you see me on Smoke Signal page, do I and I know niggas gonna say, well, you redirect the traffic to Root Words page, but me and Smoke had a conversation about that, and Smoke told me I could do it. So besides Root Words page, do I redirect the traffic to Bobby page? I don't even have a page. So where would I be chasing cloud at?
Right.
I'm just
You
asking.
do be chasing clout, though, nigga.
You be chasing dick.
God damn. Both y'all.
God, man, why you gotta do all that, man?
Both y'all
hit me low blow. That was a low blow.
That was a low blow, Zay.
Because Stupid be trying it. He be trying to kiss ass and all that. I don't got time
He
for
said,
all that
y'all,
playing shit.
that's
I'm not
sick.
playing with not no
Stupid
niggas
fight
online
back,
right now.
That nigga hit you in your balls with that one.
I'm knocked the fuck out.
But again, I don't like that because that's fake. And then for a bitch to sit up there and be like, "Oh well, I don't
That
know Zay.
motherfucker cheated, man. He
I must have met
cheated.
him on Bobby Page." She literally used to sit on my panel every fucking morning when she would wake up next to her husband, and right before she go get a coffee and some smokes from the damn gas station. But you didn't never go to see that. I don't like stuff like that
Man,
when
you
people
know
sit there and
this
fake.
lady whole itinerary. Y'all was real friends at one time. Why you gotta do that?
So all right, so if we was real friends, then why did she get on Bat Page and just lie?
But y'all can work it out. You can't,
No, answer my
keep
question.
shooting shots in
If we
public
was real friends, see, you keep
instead
trying to
of,
dance around that. If we was real friends, why would she get on his page and lie about
man,
everything?
y'all gotta talk it out in the back. You can't
No,
keep
I
shooting
don't do no
shots
talking
in
it
the
out in the back.
live.
If you're gonna address me publicly and do it while I'm on the panel. Have enough heart to do it. You so homophobic, but you was quick to say, "Well, my sister is gay."
She
Yeah,
just
you only did
defending
that.
herself because she know you be shooting shots.
Anywho, the bitch only said her sister was gay because I openly said that on the panel about her sister. I said it's crazy how bitches will sit in the chat and say they homophobic,
You knew
but
her
your
whole
sister damn near
family,
a whole
man. Come
stud
on, man.
driving
You can't
buses.
be doing that.
Nigga, shut the fuck up. I can do whatever I want.
I want y'all to be friends again.
All right, well, you go tell her.
I'ma talk to
All right.
her. Cause this is ridiculous. Y'all too old for this shit.
She's older than my great grandmother. The fuck? Too old to be battling Zay. Too old to be worried about what Zay doing. Too old to be thinking,
I can see
oh,
if
well,
y'all, it was just some bullshit online, but y'all was like actual friends.
nigga, we not actually nothing. I never had that lady phone
Not no
number.
more,
I
but
never
y'all
was a part
once
of no
was in the
tribe.
beginning.
And you know what? I still got text messages where she had her tribe members hit me up to try to get my phone number. I still got that, so I got her number. That bitch ain't never get mine.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Y'all was really friends.
Nigga, no, we was not.
Yeah, cause you too hurt. If there was some bullshit, you wouldn't be as hurt.
Nigga, I'm not hurt.
It's okay. Disappointed. It's all right.
All right, co-host.
Man, y'all trying to throw me in that shit. I
Don't be
mean,
hurt
if
about it,
Smoke want to make me
co-host.
his co-host, that's cool. But when they say co-host, it's like it wasn't like coordinated, like
Yeah, you
like
my
Bam,
co-host too over on Root Words page. It's all
like
good. We all claiming you at this point.
Chief and
You saw
Cuddy
that,
had it.
Sharice? I don't be having to lie about nothing. I swear I be telling the truth. They be making it seem like they be messy and they be this and they be that.
Don't be
I just
trying
be
to throw
telling,
me in the mix.
nigga,
You
you
did
trying to
that
throw
shit.
yourself in the
You
mix. You
did
over
that
here trying
shit
to
as a
instigate
shot.
and be messy.
You no, you did that shit as a shot. Change
A
my
shot of
name
what? Patron or Hennessy?
to the
Because I'm a
co-host.
straight shooter. I don't do no mixes.
You a motherfucking lie, nigga.
I'm just saying.
Knock it off. It's okay.
I'm just saying.
I'm gonna get y'all back together. I'm gonna at least get y'all to be friends.
You get back together with her. I'm good. I don't
Me
trust
and
people that
Sister
lie
Bessie
and talk
cool.
shit
That's
behind the
like
scene about
my big
everybody.
sister. No,
I'm
me and
good.
Sister Bessie disagree, but I never disrespect her. We never talk nasty or nothing. We just disagree with each other.
You ain't got enough heart too. That's the difference.
What you mean? I disagree with her today. Just because I
And
disagree with somebody,
nigga, I never even disagreed with
that
that
don't
lady
mean
before.
I
That lady
don't fuck
literally was
with them.
plotting on me since
I
she
could
first
disagree
met
with
me.
somebody
So
and
the
not
fuck is you
fall
talking
out
about?
with them. What kind of shit is that?
Again, so let me take you down memory lane because you must not know. The
I
lady
don't want to
literally.
go down no motherfucking memory
Well,
lane.
then
You
go
always
ahead and
bringing
mute
up the
up.
goddamn
Go
past,
ahead and
nigga.
mute up. Go ahead and mute up. The lady literally
I don't want to go
fell out with
down
me
memory
behind
lane.
Key Norfool because she had a little crush on the nigga. And she literally said it on the panel today. Oh, the one I had the crush
Oh
on, the
man,
cute one, the
y'all
little
about to
short
knock
one.
it off.
Yeah, the fuck. And thought I was talking to Key behind the scenes. That's what it was. So
You really hurt.
when me and Key fell out, the lady set up a whole Zoom call meeting to try to get me and Key to be back friends. But the lady also was trying to get me to come to her little tri powwow shit, thinking that she was about to get a nigga banked or something. That's not going to work. That's called organized crimes, my good sister. You can get a Rico for
And big
that.
dude, he is hurt.
Who feel betrayed?
You did. That was your BFL.
Uh, she literally brought this stuff up today. How I put the spotlight on anything?
Cause y'all in the frenzy, y'all in y'all emotions, so y'all feel like y'all gotta keep
Can you get up
attacking
off
each
your
other.
knees and wipe the cum off your lips?
But you can stop the attack.
Ain't no attack. Truth hurts. Thank you, Sharice. They acting like I'm like, what the fuck? Bitch, shut your ass up. Not you,
Sharice, why you
Abby.
instigating? Come on, man. You supposed to be helping.
She ain't instigating real, recognize
Sharice,
real. The
we need a
fuck?
feminine touch. Come help these two you know. Cause
Yeah,
Sharice,
this shit don't
you
bother
like
me
a
at all.
sensible person. Sharice is
Again,
like sensible. She tries to
and if I
be,
felt betrayed
you
or
know.
hurt, I would be the person that's reaching out the smoke signal and all these people like, can you please keep such and such? I don't do stuff like that. I don't really care. She literally got in her feelings because she saw a root words panel starting to jump. And that's when all of this stuff came out. Oh, now, but so we need to keep the energy within each other. And my tribe don't want to watch this page or that page. Girl, ain't nobody in your motherfucking tribe. First of all, Bap, next time you go live, tell the chat, press one if you're a part of this lady tribe. And let's see if anybody press one. I'm just saying. You can't fool me with a whole bunch of robots in the chat. But more power to her. I mean, shit, if she run smoke page,
Man,
that
this
page, and
nigga
Supreme
ain't
page,
tough.
cool.
They like a M&M. He got a hard candy shell, but he's soft and mushy on the inside.
Right. Notice that all that stuff happened yesterday. Now let me make this public. Zay is a clout chaser. Ain't root word a part of your community?
Man, root word channel be jumping like fleas. It's jumping because it got fleas.
Yeah. Whatever you say, Bat. Did they sign the declaration and not know that they was a part of the tribe, like all them videos say? Or let me stop. I don't even too much care about nobody in her tribe. I know one or two members that's in her tribe, and like I said,
You
that's
was part of the tribe.
no, I was not.
Yes, you was.
No, I was not. What I look like getting on fucking YouTube and giving somebody my damn birth certificate and social security number? Are you fucking dumb?
No. It ain't even about that. You
It
should
is
be
about
part of
that.
it.
Why would I be a part of something if that's the criteria that you got to go through? The fuck?
Man, you just making something out of nothing. Cause you
I'm
want to
just
keep the
speaking up.
fight up. I think y'all was real friends, and that's why you hurt so much.
Real friends. Oh, the lady had me on her page to read for her because the bitch could barely read out loud on her own. Wow, cool. That's not a friend, bitch. She only knew me from Key Norfolk page. That's it.
It's all right for you to be hurt and her to be hurt.
Bap, it's not
But
no
don't.
competition on who building up Root Words page, so please don't take no offense to that. I'm just saying that a hoe feel away because it's me, not you. Remember, you're Bap is my nephew. So if you was doing it, I don't think she would be complaining right now. That's the difference. It's me. Just like I noticed she got smoked with Dosey and Wild Savage and all of them too, because we all kind of like run in the same crew at this point. But a bitch will never say it. But notice she used the same talking
Who?
points y'all used
Who
yesterday
got it?
when y'all was like, "Oh, y'all trying to divide the community." So this is the
Man, you
first thing
just
she said on
trying
your
to throw
panel.
anybody in the mix. That's between you and your friend. Y'all had a friendship before any of
Again,
these people
super.
came
If I needed
around. Like, come
mediation, I
on,
would have called
man.
for some. I don't need mediation. I can speak for myself. Now, if you
Yeah,
want to
but
speak on the
don't.
behalf of her, just say that.
I'm speaking on the behalf of friendship
No,
because I
thank
don't
you.
have no friends in real life. I ain't got no friends on the internet.
You got
So
me
I
as a
think
friend.
y'all
You got a
friendship.
friend
I
in
don't want
me.
your damn
But again,
friendship.
hoes don't have enough heart and enough energy to actually put names on who they dissing. So they get into all these little, YouTube live videos and start sneak dissing by using everybody else's words. Yeah, because they trying to divide the community. So didn't we just have a conversation about two people trying to divide the community? Who are you talking about? They trying to make me
Who? Me.
come in between my
Me,
brothers.
I
Who
was
are they
trying
talking
to put a
about?
stick of dynamite under the community, but
Thank you. Thank
that
you.
was
Hoes ain't
me.
got enough heart. Bitches is holiday with it.
No. I'm saying about real life. Y'all was like real friends in real life.
Super. If you say that one more
That's
time, I'm a real friend and curse your ass out every time you say it. Bitch, I'm gonna drag you and her at the same damn time. We're just gonna be dragging the rest
You
of the
ain't
show.
strong enough to drag super bad. It's all right though. But listen,
Yeah, see, Bap,
y'all
that's why I
exchanged
don't have an
BFF
issue.
bracelets.
I don't have an issue with you or Wolf or I don't really too much care for Supreme. Not in a bad way, because he spoke in the chat, but I don't really I don't really care. Y'all niggas are online people. Like I don't take it that serious. I'm not calling none of you niggas outside of YouTube and crying on y'all shoulder about anybody on YouTube. That's when you gotta reevaluate yourself. This is YouTube. I'm not hitting up your channel saying, "Oh, nephew Bab, that's how you need to run your show." Cousin Smoke, that's how you. That's not me. I don't even care, bitch. I don't care if y'all
This
don't
a
even let me
real
in your
community.
nigga. Eat dick. I don't care if y'all don't let me in the chat or on the panel. I'm good. I told that nigga that last time when Bap was like, "Cause I can get you out of the community or some shit." I was like, "Nigga, you think I care?" Bitch, revoke my membership. I'm good. I don't nigga, this is the internet. The fuck? Y'all
Yeah,
about
but
to
you
call
can make
Leo
real
Cohen or
connections
something?
on the internet.
I don't give a fuck. Niggas done found their wives off the internet. Niggas done found baby mama,
That's what
side
I'm
girl,
talking about. And they
girlfriends,
found real
co-host, all that
friends,
on the
just
internet.
like
I don't
you
care
and
about
Sister
what these
Beth.
people got going on.
Come on,
That's
man.
their
Y'all was
life.
real friends. Just because y'all met on the internet, that don't mean shit.
Lord.
I met the love of my life on the internet. Her name is Just Jazz. If it wasn't for the internet, we'd have never fucking met.
You ain't even defend that
So
lady when that boy said she had a mustache. Boy, stop.
y'all friendship is real,
What's
virtual
Jazz last name?
or I ain't gonna tell you that. I ain't gonna say that out loud. What the hell's wrong?
Right. How old is Jazz?
Why you want me to put my girl shit out like that, man? What's wrong?
I'm
What's
just
going
making sure
on,
you know the
man?
person that you're talking to.
Man, nah, you tripping.
The
You trying
fuck?
to Sharice, come help me. Please. I need help, Sharice.
But yeah, Bap. That's why I said. I even told you read the back chat. I told Smoke, thank you for not involving yourself in that drama yesterday, because I heard y'all trying to call him to the, but y'all was trying to call him to the panel about the super shit, but was gonna roll over into the other shit. Smoke not gonna involve
But y'all
himself.
was real friends, eh? You trying to deny that y'all was ever friends. Was y'all
Did
ever
I
friends? Let me
did
ask.
I
I'm
deny
not gonna put
anything,
that
or
on
is
you.
that? Do you need me to play the live again for you?
No, listen. I'm gonna ask you straight up. Was y'all ever like real friends?
We weren't friends. We were associates on YouTube.
Oh man, you hurt. That's pain coming out. I guess you got a little bit more time to heal. Just give it some time.
Mm-hmm.
Time heals all wounds.
Mm-hmm.
It's all right.
It's all right. But I saw you bring your rabbit ass over here quick as hell after that co-host love. Let me get up out of here, cause yeah, the fuck. I thought we was friends, super.
I just said I ain't even got no friends. You had just told me we was friends. I ain't even know.
Oh, you ain't know we was friends.
Nah, you just let me know.
Oh, see, you a
I
fake
thought you
ass
was just
friend,
using me to shoot shots at your best friend that you mad at right now.
bitch. Please.
I was a pawn in y'all little twisted game.
The thing is, the hoe not important to me. I'm just having a conversation with you. That's all. I'm not crying to you behind the
Y'all was
scenes and telling you how to
friends.
control your co-hosting positions.
I didn't even know that I was a co-host. I gotta start working on that.
Of course you ain't know.
You know, I'm slow.
You been slow. I told you what you was, what, 2, 3 weeks ago when we was
I
up here
know
with
I'm
Aton.
slow. Maybe you ain't gotta tell me I'm slow.
Yeah, Iceberg, that nigga know he my friend. He be over here playing for the other people, but it's all good.
I don't even
He
know what the hell
he
is
don't want to
going
look like
on.
a fender bender.
I don't even know what the hell is going on.
You don't need to know. Stay out of stuff. That's all.
Y'all put me in it.
You need to stay out. You just a co-host. You ain't
Let's go.
checked Bab. Bab said you was a co-host too. What the hell? You talking about y'all, nigga? Everybody thought you was the co-host. Ain't nothing wrong
I
with that.
did not know that I was a co-host. Now I know. I got to start doing my co-host duties. What is the duties of a co-host?
You pretty much got to take over and run the show whenever the host ain't around.
Oh man, this motherfucker's off the chain. Smoke can't even control this motherfucker when he around. How in the hell I'm gonna do it?
I'm just saying. I already told the lady, y'all. I don't have no issue with her, but shit, if like a bitch said on the panel, if you homophobic and you got jokes, trust with the plus, I got jokes too. So don't be crying to no niggas when I got jokes, because none of these niggas is gonna defend you. I don't give a fuck how many of them call you your auntie and this, that, and the third. Girl, please, when you can line it on up with one of these niggas and they can actually respond on the behalf of you, then I respect you. But until then, bitch, keep hoping and keep wishing, because
Hey,
none of them are a part of the
y'all gotta let
tribe.
me know when I'm promoted up from the resident troll to the co-host. I didn't even know I got a promotion.
Yeah, boy,
Thanks,
you up there.
guys.
You up there. Now you gotta hope that Smoke Signal give you some type of admin rights on this motherfucker.
I turned them down. I don't want admin rights. That's too much responsibility for me. I'm crazy.
Oh, well then tell them you don't want to be a co-host. That's all. Just tell them
I
you want to
didn't
be a
even know. I
co-ho.
just found out.
You want to be a co-ho. You just want to be a hoe to hit the panels all the time. That's all.
No, I was the resident troll.
Mm, you don't really do a good enough job at trolling. You just
I need to work on my code. That's why I got promoted, because I was slacking on my troll. Shit.
yeah.
Man, why don't y'all let me know this shit, Al Power? I thought I made
Okay.
the dummy list. I thought that was an acknowledgement of mine.
You gonna be on the crash out list too.
Who? I ain't never crashed out.
Chill.
If I do crash out, it's just in the middle of my trolling.
It's all good. You did crash out one day. That one day when you and Wolf was going back and forth on Root Wars page.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You was able to show on bank accounts and everything.
Now I could do that to Wolf, cause Wolf got some shit going
That's
on.
still internet crashing out when you gotta go above and beyond to have to show and tell.
I always be trolling.
Yeah. We voted for you, Super co-host
That's all
Smoke
right.
and Root Channel. Me and Bap co-host Root Channel, unfortunately, but he still got to give Bap
I guess
admin
I'm a
rights.
co-host of the goddamn year. I'm co-hosting every goddamn well.
Now, Super is my co-host on the panel, but that's just to hold it down whenever I can't. That's all. You
I ain't
wasn't
even.
the Bap. You always act like you everywhere. You wasn't there. He ain't never crashed out. You wasn't there for it. I just told you when the nigga crashed out.
Man, Zay always trying to put jackets on my back. Man, stop that shit.
Come on now, best friend. You know I would never do you like that.
This motherfucker crazier than a mosquito wrestling jacket.
Oh no, Bap, you are a co-host there. Remember, you was trying to get admin rights over there.
About this motherfucker is a psycho. He'll say any goddamn thing.
You're damn right. Now crop that and make some tea with it.
See how you try to put the co-host jacket on your back? About this sorry son of a bitch.
Sorry, some of my bitches. Y'all ninjas need to take a nap and get ready for church in the morning. Salutes, tricks. Shut up,
Zay,
Mississippi Macho.
knock it off, man. You going to church today? Zay, you really need to go to church. You need help. You
Is
need Jesus.
what's her name getting buried today?
Zay, have you renewed your covenant with Christ?
Hell no, I pissed on Christ last week.
Oh man, that's not a good thing.
It just won't be a good thing. See how that go?
Come on, man. That's just pain, man. You just got like, you know.
We'll get it together.
I'm saying when you invest in a friendship and it goes left, I can understand. But
Invest. Bitch,
you
I ain't
can't hold it
investing
close.
nothing. I don't know why you keep using all these terms as if.
You invested some time and effort into that relationship.
No, I
And
did
I can
not.
understand y'all being, disappointed.
No, I did not.
Man, you try to act hard. You ain't hard.
I'm not trying to act anything. I'm just responding.
You like a stale Twinkie. You kind of like rough on the outside.
Even when they still get ate. So just remember that.
Oh Lord Jesus. That's what I'm saying, man. You'll say any goddamn thing.
Yep. Just like you say anything. And who
Just
gonna
renew
check
your
me?
covenant. Nobody, man. You need to check yourself, man. Y'all was good friends.
Bitch, we was not good at anything.
I'm telling you, I don't have no friends, so I
That's
think
probably for
we
a
were good friends.
reason. I told y'all he just be dragging shit. Like,
It's cool, bro. It's cool, bro.
well, oh, you make me wanna shout. Mm-mm-mm.
This
Bab gotta
nigga
get
got
back on
the
that
twin.
panel.
Man, this ain't the intro show. Exhale.
How you gonna tell him what part of the show it is and it ain't? The full.
Cause I'm the fucking co-host. Shit.
Oh yeah, I forgot. All right, boom. All right. Did to do, baby
Come on, Sharice, come
girl.
up so we can chop it up.
Nobody want to chop it up with you because you messy. And I ain't
Sharice.
talking about the
Yeah,
soccer
Sharice
player.
cool. I ain't got no problem with Sharice. What you talking about?
Yeah, cool 1 minute, and then you been to start making up some stuff on that girl. I'm like,
What?
That's how you is, super. You be bringing up stuff.
Man, this nigga trying to put a jacket on my back. Sharice, I ain't never said nothing about you, mama.
Baby girl. I ain't say you said anything about her, so look at you.
I don't really talk behind people back.
Nigga, I ain't say. When did I say that? I ain't say nothing about you talking behind somebody
Only
back.
person that I talk behind their back is Rude Word. I be talking shit about that nigga.
Nobody never said you talk about anybody behind their back. What are you talking
When
about?
that nigga ain't around, I be trying to dog that.
Oh no, you be lying. Cause that one day, which I was supposed to check Cosmo, you Cosmo, I think Root Words was on the panel at that time, but y'all was talking about me behind my back. And
Oh, what did I say?
what didn't you say?
No, tell me what I said, nigga. You accusing me of doing something?
You said a whole bunch of defamatory words,
Such as,
such as different words. I'll just go pull up the live. It was on Smoke Signal page.
man, why you just can't tell me, man? I don't want to relive that.
Cause I like to make sure everything is done verbatimly. You know, cause niggas like to lie and say, "Oh, but I don't remember saying that. I don't remember saying that." They don't call me the receipt god for nothing. I just like a good, receipt. The hell? You lucky because I know that you always be trolling, so that's why I don't really take nothing you say serious. That's it. Don't panic, sis. Don't panic.
Well, I'm gonna start talking shit behind your back, so you can
Just
clip it
make it
up.
worth your while, brother. Make it worth your
I
while.
don't even know what that means.
Figure it out.
Sharice, come up so we can talk, man. I want to talk.
You messy. That's why she said messy boots. You got your boots on the ground. Boots on the
Man, what the
ground.
hell are y'all talking about? How in the hell I'm messy? That's what I want.
You a messy hoe. That's all.
Man, that's fucked up.
It is what it is. Be proud of your title, old man.
Y'all just be putting jackets on niggas' back. I ain't
Where
part
your
of none of
fans
that.
at?
Come on, Sharice.
Where your fans at?
Who? I don't got no fans. Don't nobody like me.
Nah, I ain't talking about fans like that. I'm talking about fans like to fan yourself off with.
Well, cause I'm hot like I'm on fire.
No, because you got your messy
Fan
ass
the
boots on the
flame.
ground again. What your line dancing is. That's all you do is lie. Nigga slow. You better learn from the biggest. Okay. You would have thought I was notorious from this motherfucker.
I ain't that smart. I can't even come up with a no mess. I don't even know what kind of mess it is.
Lord, don't play dumb. That's the problem with you now. You be in here acting real damn stupid, and that's why you ended up on the damn dummy list. That's all you're gonna amount to is being a damn dummy. Come on, co-host. Where the topics at?
Man, I was trying to talk business earlier. These niggas started talking about some bullshit. So
Lord,
all right, man. These niggas don't want to talk about no topic.
he a whole crash dummy out here.
Who?
You.
How in the hell I'm a crash dummy? What I did?
Not only did you make the crash out list, you made the dummy list. So if you put both together, you're a crash dummy.
I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about.
Ketchup, mayonnaise.
They see Nelly. Who mad at Nelly for performing at Trump? See, Sharice hit the panel, man. We could talk about Trump and Nelly.
Whoa, Nelly. What you know about Trump and Nelly?
Nah, that's what Sharice was talking about.
You gonna talk about a conversation, even if she was to come up, if you don't know nothing about it? You done wasted some people's time. She been and clicked the link thinking you knew something. Your ass been waiting for her to get over here to go, all right, You think he was gonna perform tip drill at the inauguration or something?
What?
She said it came up after the reality show came out with him and Ashanti. Damn, you can't keep up. You might get demoted from co-host, brother. Cause what the hell?
I've been kicked out of better places. Shit.
Lord, which one? The Waffle House or Hutter House?
Waterburger.
Oh yeah, they put too much mustard on their food. Where them fans at? All right, well, where third shift at? The hell?
You done made everybody cry. What the fuck you expect?
Wipe your tears, bitches. Too many sad ass niggas in the community now. The fuck? Man up. Y'all niggas be so damn soft.
Why y'all
Bitches.
hating on Ashanti? Ashanti was a fly chick. Raging Bag said want to listen to Ashanti early on Sunday morning. Play that nigga request.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Tell him real recognize real. That Ashanti was jamming. Raging Bad trying to hear that single right now. Not the remix. He want the original.
That's the one you do your yoga to? Right, got me working overtime. Bitch, I done ran root word shit. Now I'm over here with this shit. Whoo! Cloud chasing to the maximum.
Yeah, we never thought she was like no real lyricist. But she was cool for the videos and the little
Well, how she?
jams.
Who you talking about, Ashanti? I know you motherfucking lying.
Who?
You,
What you mean?
Ashanti?
Yeah, she wasn't like a vocalist.
You said a lyricist,
Nah, she no. I'm
and she was
saying
both.
vocal.
If you didn't know, Ashanti wrote most of J Lo's greatest hits, and they even used her vocals on them damn songs.
Man, when I'm talking about vocals, I'm talking about like Um, what's her name?
Well, she definitely wasn't no Kiki
Jasmine
Wyatt, but it's all
Sullivan
right.
can sing. What's my other boo name? Uh, uh, the one
Yeah,
that
I've been
can't
trying
read.
this.
The
Oh,
one that can't. I ain't
Fantasia.
trying to. Yeah, fantastic. I'm talking about. She not a vocalist like that. She ain't got that soul. I'm not saying she can't sing,
Boy.
but a vocalist, no. She ain't got no range. She ain't got no. You know what I'm saying? Jennifer Lopez. Come on, man.
Yeah.
Come on up here, Sharice, so we can talk about Jennifer Lopez and Ashanti and them.
Yeah, Maya was a better singer.
Yeah, I think Maya can sing.
But Maya was she's pretty much getting blackballed by Jay-Z behind the scenes. He was trying to fuck her. But her daddy was managing her, so it would never be able to happen. And she ended up dating Cisco.
Wow.
Hmm.
You should have went on and jumped it off with Jay-Z.
He was an old ass man.
Yeah, but her career would have been better off. She fucking around with Cisco.
Yeah, her career did
On
just
some
fine.
bullshit. She wasn't in love with that nigga.
Yeah, she dated Cisco. Yeah, yeah, Monica going on tour.
Come on, Sharif. I'm tired of reading
If,
your shit in the chat. Come on, let's talk about it.
man, you better pick up your reading skills.
I can't read. I said I'm tired of reading.
You starting to act like Fantasia. Come on, this too much for me. If you don't want me, just don't talk to me.
Man, I
Go
love
ahead and
Fantasia.
free yourself. Date Jay-Z, you might not come out alive, okay? Sure, but her daddy wasn't about to have that. Um, but yeah, Brandy and Monica going on tour. I just recently saw Monica at Nicki Minaj tour. Shit, she did a good job. She did a good job, but I think she was a little bit under the weather at the time. But she pushed through. She pushed through. And I think Kelly Rowland's supposed to be like the extra add on to the show. So I think it was like Kelly Rowland and two other people, but I'm not sure. So don't ask me. Yeah, I love Monica. Monica, cool. I used to not really be a big fan of
The
Brandy, but
reason
I
my
do
eyes
appreciate.
are I can't read that long.
Anywho, I used to be a big fan of Monica, but wasn't really a big fan of Brandy. But I do appreciate the position her voice played in R&B because you don't really get too many voices like that. I was here for the tour and test how Moody Long and Body is. Yeah,
Oh man, I had
so
a
she on
crush
the
on
list. I
Monica.
didn't even know that. Mm.
Raging Bear, I had a crush on Monica. Boy, I don't even like skinny girl, but Monica.
She really pissed me off, and I get it, but you know how she held down C Murder for quite some time just to be like, oh yeah, yeah, I'm single again. Girl, that nigga been in jail. You been single? The hell is you talking about? Yeah, that's why I said I think Brandy is too much into like the whole Moesha and all of that stuff. I mean, it was cool, but it wasn't it just wasn't my speed. But I appreciated her voice though. She played a major role in R&B music and all that stuff.
What the hell shoes you talking about?
The album cover shoes when Monica had them little old all white church lady shoes on.
Oh, I said I ain't even remember no album cover.
Hmm. Yeah, Brandy is iconic. She just allowing Ray J to ruin her image at this point, cause child,
Ray J a fool.
ain't that Brandy's brother? I'm like, bitch, stop saying that.
I guess I'll get up and do some shit today.
What you gotta do? Wash your truck again?
Man, I washed my shit in the rain.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Shit, it's just a thing. It
Right.
happened. Shit.
I feel like Kiki Wyatt, Fantasia,
Kiki Wyatt
Brandy.
can sing her ass off.
Yeah, she just crazy. That's all.
Man, that motherfucker psycho.
She was supposed
Remember
to be the
that
lead.
show she used to have?
She was supposed to be the lead singer in Girls Time, and then they replaced her with Beyonce, which is crazy because how your daddy
How
start the
many
group? But
babies she got?
damn, they're like 12, 13. But she got some kids. She carried kids for her daughter too.
See what I'm saying? She crazy. Them crazy women be
Hmm.
having that heat.
Yeah, Kiki can sing, just crazy as hell.
Crazy.
And Avant was like, "God damn, bitch, I'm the only nigga that's with you, and you keep going off on me now." The fuck? Brandy and Monica did get on my nerves when they didn't let nobody do the Boys Mind cover, but then you let Ariana Grande come around and do that shit. Like, girl, who the tell me something? We
See,
didn't want
you
to
keep
ruin
up with
something.
all that celebrity shit. I don't keep up with that shit.
That's why I'm co-hosting and talking to the audience because you can't keep up with the conversation.
Cause Sharif won't hit the panel.
Well, what's the point of her hitting the panel if you can't keep up in the conversation?
Cause y'all can talk about the shit. And I can just, put my little
Mm-mm.
2 cents in.
Mm-mm. Pull your chair up. Yeah, I ain't like Ariana Grande version either. Mm-mm-mm.
How the hell you know Raging Band? You was born in 2020. This
Now, how
nigga
y'all
5
felt
years
about
old.
Jennifer Hudson? Y'all think that she really has something to do with her family getting off, or I ain't gonna lie, Jennifer Hudson did hold it down on Dreamgirls.
Man, I'll be up for 2 days. I'll drink some more coffee.
Lord. I think Jennifer Hudson. I think she did have something to do with her family getting off. I ain't gonna lie to you.
What you mean? Why you gonna say that shit?
Cause how they kill everybody in the household besides her. Then it was supposedly the brother-in-law. He took out the sister, the child, the mama, everybody in the household.
Did anybody get arrested for that shit?
Yeah, the brother-in-law, but he said he didn't do it.
Is he in jail right now?
Yeah, he in jail.
So how the hell he ain't do it?
Cause he said that they framed him, like the police and all that stuff. But I don't know. Shit, yeah, that's what he said. But like, but I don't. I'm not a fan of Beyonce acting. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm not a fan of her acting. She act like, remember her in the movie Carmen or whatever
Who
that
all
movie was
got
called.
bumped off?
What?
Who all got bumped off by Fantasia? I mean Jennifer Hudson.
I just said her mom, her sister, and her nephew.
And y'all think she was in on it. Who in the hell gonna bump that old lady? Come on, man. Y'all
Child,
going
well,
too
she
far.
had just won American Idol, and then she became like
Y'all
a big
going too
thing.
far. It might have been Simon Cowell.
It could have been shit.
You know how evil the white man is. They always up to something.
Look, I don't doubt it. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, see, Beyonce acting, she literally act the same as she act when she do interviews, which is crazy work. Like she don't even know how to change her voice up to sound like a new character. She sound like she be sound like her damn self.
Sharice. I know Sharice getting ready for church. Just come on the panel and put your phone on speakerphone so we can still hear you.
She was good in Cadillac Records. Yeah, told you, Carmen ruined it for me when she did that little MTV movie, and she was damn it. It was like a damn sing along type shit. That shit was so trash. Now, do you think Beyonce had anything to do with Aaliyah dying?
Who?
Beyonce and Aaliyah. I know that's your Houston native, so you ain't gonna really disrespect her.
Why in the hell would Beyonce knock off Aaliyah?
Because Aaliyah was the number one girl at the time.
Oh man, I don't know nothing about that. Beyonce ain't had no money back then.
Are you crazy?
She was fucking with Pimp C.
And look what happened with their relationship. That nigga said that she almost got that nigga beat up because Jay Z felt some type of way about them working together on a damn video set.
Wasn't nobody for the beat up Pimp C.
Chill, boo. Yeah, I do think Jay Z. I think it was like a whole group of them at that time, for real, for real. Missy, Timberland. I think all of them was in on it, for real, for real. We're gonna be honest. But
She might
Beyonce,
have been a jump off.
who?
Aaliyah.
You said she was a jump off?
I said she might have been if everybody was knocking.
Well, who was that?
Dame Dash, R. Kelly, Jay Z. That sounds
Yeah,
like a
they
jump
all
off.
they all knocked Beyonce too.
That sounds like a jump off.
That's fine. Shit, hell, she was just underage at the time, I guess. But okay.
But y'all act like how old is Beyonce right now?
Um, I don't know. Shit, hell, you got Google. Hey Siri, how old is Beyonce? Beyonce is 43 years old. She 43.
So she wasn't but 7 years younger than Pimp C. Me and Pimp C the same age.
Yeah,
Well,
Pimp
we
C,
ain't
what,
been the same age.
57?
Jay Z a little bit older.
Mm-hmm.
I think Dame Dash is around 50. How old is Dame Dash?
I don't F with Siri neither. I be cursing her out all the time. That bitch don't even have my playlist right. We be going back and forth all the time. Like, hold on now. But somebody bought me that as a gift, so I gotta pretend like I actually use it whenever they come around. But hey, I just used it just for y'all while we was talking. Shit, hell, I got a use out of it. But when Beyonce did that Diva song, all right. So when Aaliyah died, right? The Destiny Child did Survivor, the music video, and if you remember the first scene, it was them being washed up on shore from a plane crash. Then when Beyonce did her solo career for Diva, and the one part of the song, she was like, "Take it to another level, no passengers on my plane." Remember, that's how Aaliyah died, but having all them damn passengers on her plane, supposedly, all the luggage and shit on her plane. And she did a little plane crash and shit. So ever since then, I was like, yeah, Beyonce,
How old would Aaliyah be today? How old is she?
nigga, I don't know. She would be damn near around Beyonce age.
That's what I'm saying. That wasn't no like um I don't know, man. I think it's more to it. I act like it ain't no women out there that like to fuck.
She was a young woman at the time. Asshole.
Man, I'm the one that be fucking like a motherfucker.
Y'all ain't hear the story. Y'all talking about she shouldn't have never gotten on that little ass plane. All right, so this is the backstory because I don't know if everybody know the story. She didn't get on the plane. She didn't even nominate to be on the plane. She didn't want to be on that plane. One of her team members gave her a sleep aid pill, and she was asleep, and they carried her and put her on the plane. But
Who did?
who did what?
You said they gave her a knockout drug and put her on the plane.
Yeah, one of her team members.
Why would they do that?
Because they said she had a fear of flights. She was scared of airplanes.
So how in the hell she get to the island?
Nigga, she took a sleep aid on the way there. The hell? But
Did
that's not
they
the plane.
knock her out?
Yeah, and that wasn't the plane that they took to the island. This was a whole nother plane that was already scheduled for her through her team that they
Man,
was trying
this
to rush.
story sound fishy.
Nigga, well, how else did she get to the island?
Exactly. So why somebody gotta knock her ass out to take her back when
She
she
all
know?
nigga that again. She takes sleeping pills whenever she has to get on planes. That was already a known thing. It's not like it was a surprise. But she told them that
No,
she
but
didn't
you
want to get
saying
on.
it like they put it in a drink or something and then
No,
she
they
passed
gave her the
out.
pill, nigga, and they carried her and
She
put her
took
on the
the
plane. But
pill.
none of them got on the plane with her. They all went on another plane. And then what you call it? What's that nigga name? Um, what is his name? It's
Nigga,
leaving
I'm
my
part
mind.
of the
Not
Illuminati. We ain't got
shut up,
nothing to
shut up.
do
I'm
with
trying to
that
think. I'm
nigga.
trying to think.
Oh, okay.
What is his name? Not Maxwell, not Ricky. I was gonna say Ricky Smiley, boy. Not Ricky Martin. What is that man's name?
Hype Williams. Sharice said Hype Williams.
No, not Hype Williams. Lenny Kravitz. Lenny Kravitz actually sent his personal jet for her to be able to use, and they didn't even tell her about it. There we go. There we go. There we. Sharice on it.
That's
There
why
we
Sharice
go.
need to come to the panel, man. Come on, Sharice. I'm tired of reading the chat.
There we go. Right, she was shooting Rock the Boat. Yep. See, y'all. We there. We there. We on point with it. Good job, I Spy. Finally, one time you finally hit the chat and wasn't on some hating shit. You added to the conversation for the first time in world history. He said, or she, I don't even know if you're a male or a female. Aaliyah would have been 46 years old, born in 1979. She's a few years older than Beyonce. Don't make me say your real name, Soapbox. Better park your seat somewhere and act as if we ain't in class, because class is in session. Okay.
Who in the hell is Soapbox?
I ain't gonna expose their character until they say let them say something. Yeah, wrong chat.
They
Wrong.
already
Well,
said they already said your breath stink, nigga.
I know. I can read. I bet you they ain't gonna say nothing else. Shit, hell. Don't tempt
Soapbox, let
me,
them nuts
cause
hang,
I'm
nigga.
close to the edge.
Soapbox, don't be scared.
Yep, so many stories came up about the incident that said, yep.
Yeah, I know. Soapbox, you a pussy ass nigga.
But Soapbox, I wish you was in here earlier when we was clearing up rumors and allegations and lies and all of that, because you would have been a good person to chime on in and let the people know the actual truth, because you've been around. But okay, you know. All right, I still don't understand why they need to fly out to the Bahamas. And most of the music video work was already done.
Soapbox, don't get talking shit, then zip up. This nigga do got dragon breath.
Lord. Yeah, I got dragging breath to drag a hoe by her motherfucking wig. That's what I got. Okay. I ain't talking about soapbox. I'm talking about, yeah. So keep it cute, super. Keep it cute. But that was an iconic video. I ain't gonna lie. Rock the boat. That was an iconic video. Now we're gonna skirt over from Aaliyah, and now we're gonna transition over there to Lisa Left Eye Lopez. Now, do y'all think that was a conspiracy too, or what? Like, cause I get it. You know, everybody was like, they shot the Coca-Cola bottle and then boom, car accident. But why in the would you run over a little kid and keep their shoes? That's the part that took me out. That's the girl. I don't care what you believe in, voodoo, hoodoo, Christ or mice. Bitch, I would never keep nobody dead ass shoes. Now she played herself with that one because I was like. How you feel
Who in
about
the
that,
hell
Super?
you talking about kept somebody's shoes?
Huh?
Who in the hell keep people dead shoes?
Left I did.
Who left our shoes she kept?
She ran over a little boy in Honduras and kept his shoes.
She probably was trying to take his shoes.
Yeah, she took them all right. And
That
they
nigga should
both
have
had the
came up
same
out of them
they
Jordans.
had the same name. Well, they didn't have like his name wasn't Lisa, but his last name was Lopez.
That nigga should have came up out of them shoes.
Oh, he came up out them shoes all right. And she came up out that Jeep. That bitch was ejected straight out of her car. Them Honduran people must not play that.
Yeah, that wasn't worth it. She got ejected.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you can't just hit no kid.
And she hit him all right. She killed the little boy.
When she was down there with Dr. Sabi,
Yep.
and then what happened to her?
She paid for the funeral, which is crazy. The girl only put up like $3,000 for a funeral, but I guess funerals out there are cheap. But yeah, like a few month later or so, that's when she died.
Oh,
They said she was gonna promote Dr. Sabi. We on to something. We on to something right there.
you ain't know the shit.
Sit back, relax, super. You don't know nothing that we talking about.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute up because this Dr. Sabi shit is off the chain.
Go grab you a Snicker. You don't act the same when you ain't ate nothing. Me too. I think the same thing happened to Angie Stone. That one ain't sit right with me. I'm like. You heard about that one, super?
What?
When Angie Stone died.
They want a catalog. Angie Stone did a lot of work.
Mm.
They ain't want to pay her money.
Okay. So you believe the industry could do that, but you don't believe that Jennifer Hudson could set her own family up?
Nah, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Cause her whole family ain't got nothing to do with her career and like money or nothing. They not tied to no finances or so
I'm
what?
sure there's organ harvesting that can go on.
Man, them some old ass niggas. Them wasn't no little baby.
Yes, it was. One of them was a child, her nephew.
Man, them organs was full of Hennessy and weed and pork bellies.
They still use stuff like that.
Hell no.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
No. Yeah. Shit crazy. Y'all heard the girl word on the street was Left Eye had the house in the valley. I ain't lying to you. They said that girl had a house in the valley. If y'all remember on TRL, they used to when Chili and T-Boz was on there, they pretty much gave you all the the little symptoms of people with House in the Valley.
What the hell is a house in the valley?
HIV.
Oh.
Hmm. Now clock it. You learning something today.
Where in the hell she get it from?
They said Tretch by Naughty by Nature.
That nigga still alive.
You can still be alive with HIV, friend.
So, like, it don't make sense.
How don't it make sense?
Cause that nigga still alive doing music and shit. Why she can't be still alive doing music and shit?
Well, clearly, because she went vegan and all of that stuff. You think about it. I mean, he probably keeping up with his weight and stuff like that. Right, Magic Johnson's still alive, nigga.
Right. So what the hell is y'all talking about?
Magic Johnson still eat meat. Left Eye was the only one out of the circle that was not eating meat no more. Health was on the decline. And I ain't saying
So
you
if you
got to eat
got
meat, but
HIV, you should eat meat.
you got to keep up. You got to keep up with your weight and all that stuff. If you was bony as a mother, you ain't keeping up with your weight.
Yeah, but Dr. Sabi had the cure.
Child. I I respect Dr. Sabi, but I still be a little bit confused on how was he able to be out there having sex with all them patients, knowing that all of them had some type of incurable STD.
See what I'm saying? He had the cure. He was fucking them till they get sick. I mean, till they get well.
Mm-hmm. Crazy.
He was trying to fuck the HIV out of.
So damn dumb. Jeez. Because you notice
You
all of them
caught
be
it
dying from
fucking, then you can lose it fucking.
they be dying from like pneumonia and stuff. Like remember Kim Porter died from the same stuff. That's why I'm starting to question how what she really had.
Kim Porter had HIV?
They never disclosed that. They just said she died from pneumonia. But most of them
So
people that die
Puffy
from
got it then.
you catching on.
Puffy look healthy as hell. Ain't nothing wrong with Puffy.
Gigi. If you go read about it, he flew one of them sick girls straight to his house when he was staying in New York with his wife and was sleeping with that girl in the back room before he was even curing the girl. He was eating that sickle cell and all that. Not sickle cell. He was eating that staph infection and whatever else some people be catching off the bone.
Mm.
Okay. He taught that nothing can exist in the alkaline body. Shit. Super don't care. Smoke don't care neither at this point.
About
You
what?
can't. You
What the
can't
hell you
use
talking
the.
about?
You can't use You can't use like the term. I guess HIV and all that stuff.
Why not?
YouTube policies. But your best friend got up on this bitch one day and said I had it, which is crazy work. I'm like, what the hell? See, I hope and pray on my downfall, but I promise you, the universe don't play about me, boo. They'll be digging your grave before they ever dig mine. Okay. Yep. T-Boz did have sickle cell. Now, this the team. They said Dallas Austin or whatever his name is, Chili Baby Daddy. He was the one who actually had the H to I. Okay, now catch that team. And they said Left Eye was sleeping with him on the back end. Mm-mm-mm. We gonna get into some things. Yeah, sickle cell is very common. Now, either gonna be the carrier, or, whatever the case may be. But people, before you sleep with anybody, you need to make sure that they don't got it too, because then both of y'all gonna be looking crazy when you trying to reproduce. Yep, Ebony, go look it up, girl. Go look it up. Just saying, allegedly, that's the word on the street. But you ain't here for me. You ain't here for me. She's the best. But yeah, the whole industry kind of was just, because even now, oh, you talking about what she said about the sickle cell? All right, my bad. Pardon the body. That bitch is Cortez. Don't eat, baby. How can I can't miss a woman like I can't miss court dates? But she's not in this portrait. Okay, but back to the conversation. Phew. Didn't what's his name? Craig Mack. Craig Mack died with HIV too, didn't he? Oh, I keep saying the damn word. A house in the valley, a house in Virginia, whatever you want to call it. Mm-hmm. Craig Mack did. What's the other little nigga? Easy did. Yeah. I'm just saying. Ebony, I do. She ain't kind of lying though. I mean, I ain't taking away from where you work at, but the only people I know that got sickle cell like that is mostly black people I done met. I haven't really met a white person, Mexican, Chinese, Lebanese, wild thing, or any of them with sickle cell. Now they be having other stuff, but it's usually like black people I know. That's my bestie, my best friend. Go best friend. Anywho, where you them at?
I'm listening to you go over these tabloids.
Boy, why you just snort like that? The hell you got going on over there? Okay. And that's table. And that is T. Now, Super, do you think Diddy getting out of jail?
Hell yeah. They ain't got
Mm.
nothing on them.
We shall see, huh? All right. So we got to build on how everybody's related in the industry, and it's
Who?
all a dream.
Man, them all random ass nigga.
You supposed to be the co-host, all right?
I just found out. I gotta get my shit together.
Yeah, we're gonna walk it down slow. You cannot be upset with the audience because they're presenting topics for you because you ain't coming up with none. But anywho, now the first half of that statement, I do believe. Now it's all a dream. I don't know about that part, but the first part, I'm rocking with you on there. Cause I know these hoes got to be somewhere related down the damn line. Like, what was the odds of Doja Cat? Didn't you say your favorite artist is Doja Cat?
Yeah, I love Doja Cat.
All right. So, what was the odds of Doja Cat daddy being from Africa and he a famous like African actor over there? But he did a movie with Whoopi Goldberg. Like, what was the odds of that? And then she became, artist.
She not even kin to Whoopi Goldberg.
I didn't. Are you listening?
You said that all these artists are kin people.
No, I said. Oh my God, you don't listen. Again, I said her dad is from Africa, and he's
Mm-hmm.
a big actor out there. And he happened to do a movie with Whoopi Goldberg. So when her and Whoopi Goldberg met up, Whoopi was like, "Oh, I know your daddy." Da 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 da. But
Mm-hmm.
Doja Cat ended up becoming a big artist from there.
Yeah,
I was like, "What was the odds of that?"
pretty good. If her daddy was an artist, it was pretty good. Shoot, high chance she would be an artist.
Okay, we getting somewhere now. Copper Draco in the back. He said, "You niggas never sleep." That's because me and Super are the official co-hosts of the community. Anybody got a problem with it? Cut the check. How? That's what we got to start saying, Super. If you got a problem with it, cut a check. How? Cut the check. How? Yeah. He's still back there. Yeah, he's still back there. Copper Draco, you would have a better chance writing in the regular chat. Should have. Bap not by his computer or something. I forgot what he said.
I think Bab can let him on his phone. I don't know.
You right. Look at you learning your own co-hosting methods. You gotta have more surety about yourself. You gotta say, like you sure. So I know Bap can let him on from his phone. Come on now, Bap. That's what you gotta say. I'm just saying 8% isn't common. Child, don't y'all let's not get hung up on a small conversation. Okay? Come on now. We're not about to be causing no division in the chat over some damn sickle cell conversations. Let's move it on. Let's move. We was talking about Doja Cat. We were talking about Doja Cat. Now, did you like Doja Cat Gothic era?
I ain't know nothing about that era.
Nigga, well, what part of a fan was you?
I just recently became a fan.
What's your favorite Doja Cat song? Say so.
I'm a devil.
You said that I'm dumb. I'm a devil.
Yeah, I love that song.
Oh my god. You said that I'm dumb, man. So yeah, that's our Gothic era, boy.
Oh yeah, I fuck with it.
Yeah. Now I like what the fuck is that song called? I definitely like Say So. We're gonna start there because Nicki Minaj on there. I like that. Put your head on my shoulder. That song.
Yeah,
Definitely
don't
like
do that
that.
no more.
Shut your bitch ass up because you can't do it. Okay, Mr. I'm a devil. Uh, Sit your devil ass down somewhere. They gonna think we up here conjuring motherfucking spirits, motherfucker. Um, Paint the Town Red. I like that one too. You know. Vegas. No. Uh-huh. You like the demon
Why you
song?
keep crying?
Already.
Don't cry.
Who crying?
You was just crying.
Nigga, no, I was not.
Oh, what you was doing?
Nigga, not crying. The fuck?
Oh, don't tell me you was trying to sing.
No, I wasn't. I was trying to do what you did when you said I'm a devil.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so if
Yeah, I
that was
can't
crying,
sing,
then I
but
guess we both was up in this bitch crying. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. We gonna get straight to the tea. Uh, a devil. Doja Cat, she be having some hits. We ain't gonna lie. We ain't gonna lie. We ain't gonna lie. But I don't like the fact that she got to fake her aesthetic and act like she's so team Nicki Minaj just to get the fans' approval. That's the part I don't like about Doja Cat. But other than that, I do like Doja Cat. I ain't gonna lie to you. Streets was a good one. The song, don't you get the song she got with SZA? Kiss Me More. That was a hit. That was a hit. Bitch, I said what I said. Yeah.
yeah, I like
She
that
she
jam
crazy on
right
the
there.
little
What's
bit
the
of fans
name of
that
that
she
one? I
got.
don't even know the name of the song.
We just told you the song. You talking about the demon song?
Hmm.
No, you talking about she a devil, she a bad little bitch, she a rebel. Like,
Yeah, I like that.
yeah. It'll take a whole lot for me to settle. Like, okay, super, you got taste of music. Let me find out. But she cool. Now she ain't the next bitch. Tell that bitch fall back. You hear me? Hello. Yeah.
Doja Cat is thick too.
That's because she had surgery done.
What you mean?
She had a BBL like the rest of the girls. Doja Cat used to be chunky, and then she lost all that. She got that stomach sucked out and that ass rounded out. When she first dropped that bitch I'm a cow, bitch I'm a cow, mew mew. She was bigger back then.
I don't know that. I ain't remember that part. Was she on Nick Cannon shit? Wilding out.
I don't know. You know I keep
That's when
up.
I started. That's when I first heard about her.
She was more than thick, y'all. She had a gut. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. That girl had a stomach. She ain't have a big stomach. It wasn't Lizzo big, y'all. But y'all got to keep in mind, even with like a little
I
pouch, they
love
gon'
Lizzo. That big old thing be throwing that ass.
that ass in a circle. Yeah, she looked good, but she been had surgery way back then. Just like Doechii. Doechii had surgery too. And she had a skinny BBL. I don't know what the hell she didn't have done, but she had a BBL too. I don't think there's no girls in the industry right now that haven't been touched by a knife. And please don't say Megan Thee Stallion because I know I ain't got time for the lying, the lies, and the deceit. Okay. Yeah, they out of style, but unfortunately, before you sign a contract, that's 9 times out of 10 an image contract that you're gonna be signing is for you to get your body done. Yeah, I don't really too much rock with Doechii like that. I like one song by Doechii, which is Swamp Princesses with Rico Nasty. If you ain't heard that song, go listen to it. Then you can come back and tell me, oh, I like that song too. Child, y'all better stop following that good girl. Them people do not be working out. All that little fake. Let me take a picture in the gym. Well, I can't tell you. I can't tell you what I used to do back in the day. So, Copper Draco, you just gotta always guess. Shout out to Rico Nasty. You know that's a DC native. Really ain't Rico really like PG County ish, right? But who knows? We still give it a DC. What about Glow? Yeah, Glow had her body done. She just recently got her nose done. Mm, I think Sexy Red had that little that mommy makeover after them kids. Cause if you go look at old Sexy Red stuff when she was doing making my way downtown walking when she did that little rap song to that, her ass wasn't big enough. She was flat in the back, flat in the front. Lizzo pissed me off, but she came out clean about being on something. Lizzo get on my nerves. How she dropped that freestyle to that when Whammy song talking about I used to be a fat bitch, but now bitch skinny. No, she was like she said I went from skinny to fat or something. I forgot how she worded it. Girl, you was never skinny. You still not skinny yet. What the hell? Yeah, Beyonce had her body done too. I don't know if she had a BBL, but I know she got work done on her face. No, I don't know if she went and got it done. Because remember, Nikki said at the end of the song, she said that real ass can keep your nigga home. Now you looking crazy. That's worth this is like, huh? Because she got her face and all that stuff worked on. And if you didn't know that's who Nikki was talking about, now you know. Now you know. You on T. Super, pick your jaw up off the ground. We got work to do. Come on now. He over here in a disbelief. Goddamn. Sharice, you be listening to Shy Glizzy? I'm so awesome. I'm so awesome. Pow, 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 bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Sharice, you probably know my homeboy from out there. Super.
Hmm.
Ew, why do you keep doing that? Lord.
Man, you having a whole conversation with the chat. What the hell you want me to say? I
Was you
don't know
falling
nothing
asleep on
about
your
none of this
breast?
shit.
You didn't put your head down and fell asleep?
I'm finna get up and make me some coffee.
You just said if you drink some coffee, you're going to be up for 2 days.
Shit, fuck it.
Lord. Y'all heard it. He was asleep. The fuck? The hell? I love Shy Glizzy. Oh my fucking god, pull up in that, oh my god. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Zay put Super to sleep. You heard him. The fuck? That's one thing I never have a problem with. Pat Pooh. So run with that joke. Crop it, sip it, suck it, slurp it. Do whatever you need to do with it, but make sure you make it funny next time when you type it. All right? Okay. Shy Glizzy got his chain took when he came to Memphis. I ain't surprised. Shit have. Yeah, shit have. They can bring that firearm on the airplane with him. You know, Cliff Dixon, Sharice, Super. If you don't go make your coffee, the hell you over there breathing all hard into the damn Zaya Pro. You guys to know that. Ew. Ew. The hell. Thanks to Kanye's workout plan, I'm the envy of. That's what it sounded like when you did all that. The hell, I thought you was gonna doing sit-ups. The hell. Ah, girl, that's my best friend. That's like literally my best friend in real time. That's my best friend in real time. See, I was just telling Wolf and them about him, but I know you and Wolf don't really get along. And it's not me being messy. I just know that y'all don't really. But you get what I'm saying. Anywho, thank you. Rest in peace. I'm surprised. See, it's a small world. It's a small world. See, they didn't believe me. I told them my best friend used to date Rihanna and and did India Love and did. Okay. Erica Mina, even though me and Erica ain't get along. Me and her really had issues in real time. So and did the fuck. Yes, Cliff was that. That is Cliff. Okay, let me stop.
Man,
Oh,
stop
girl,
making that sound in your neck like that.
that's not my neck, fool. That was me clapping my damn kneecap. Dum dum.
Oh,
The hell. Mm. Pat Pool said you woke up with your throat full. God damn. See, why you ain't say nothing back to him?
cause he ain't never had a hair ball. He don't lick cat. Push
Oh,
ass nigga.
Lord, he is the cat. He's just trying to get licked.
Mm-hmm.
That white boy was
He a
gonna lick you
sucker.
too, Pat Pool. Earlier, he was interested. That nigga said he got long legs.
Mm-hmm. You want to get his birthday suit. Y'all gonna be in y'all birthday, have a birthday cake.
My coffee is made as we speak, Superman. Okay. He got away from that crazy ass girl. Who? Girl, no, he did not. That's why me and Cliff used to get into it. And to tell you the truth, if we're gonna keep it all on T, since we keeping up with the conspiracy, um, I don't even know if I want to say all this, but I think, I just think it was a setup. Cause here, catch this T. Anyway, Erica was trying to get Cliff to get on Love and Hip Hop, right? Cliff told her no. Now this is a conversation me and him had, so I'm only telling you verbatimly of a conversation that we had. So Cliff told her he didn't want to be on there, and then the only reason why he didn't want to be on there because they made a proposal to him was like, if you get on the show, you got to get Erica pregnant as a storyline, and he didn't want to get on the show to get somebody pregnant for no storyline for TV. So if you really pay attention, right, the night of Cliff's party in Atlanta, Erica wasn't there because Erica was shooting for Love and Hip Hop Vacation. Now, while she was on Love and Hip Hop Vacation, the bitch was out there having sex with Safari. So that's when she ended up pregnant for Safari for the TV show. So it all played out exactly like Cliff said. Like she literally got pregnant for Safari for the TV show, and that was her new storyline. And the only reason why she posted the day that he died is because Rihanna posted first, and India Love had posted, and now here go this raggedy ass bitch, and wanted to post too and be a part of something. That's why I can't stand her. Girl, they wasn't broke up. They was together when he died. She just was out cheating. Girl, yes. Erica got a whole special needs child that she don't even show on TV or talk about, girl. I done found all that out. Girl, I know all the inside of tea. Free Papoose said you be selling boy cat.
Mhm.
Why you keep making all these weird ass sound effects? Girl, bop.
That don't even warrant the response. He gotta do better than that.
Yeah, she got pregnant for TV. Now, if you know anything about me, since Copper Draco was inquiring earlier, see the word around these towns is Zay is a wannabe Nicki Minaj or whatever the case may be. But if you really knew who I was and really knew the type of things that I used to do back in the day when I was younger, I actually used to run and do a lot of social media marketing back then for some of your favorite celebrities, including the one that they think that I want to be just like, and still cash out and got a coin for it still to today. Okay, yeah. And the main person I used to do it for was Safari. So that's why me and Safari kind of. I mean, I don't have an issue with him still to today, but I don't like the fact that he was with Erica Mena when Cliff died because, like I said, me and Cliff was close friends. But and I'll keep that tea for another day. But anywho, me and Cliff, if because people don't know I do music too. One of the songs I had put out the year that he died or whatever, Cliff was going to be the first straight nigga to hop on one of my songs, which was the craziest part because Cliff had just started dropping music too around that time. So yeah, it's a long story, but long story short, me and his sister still in contact. Crazy world, crazy world. Yeah, Nikki will always be the queen and the fucking king. Okay. That's my bitch. I don't care what nobody say. All that. Oh, they want to be like Nicki Minaj. Bitch, when you can cash a Nicki Minaj check, then we can speak. But until then, continue to beat your feet, motherfucker. Okay. Beat your feet, but beat your feet. But it's not clip is fine. It's fine, girl. You lucky be on the panel. I can't talk too much. Shit, but I have me incriminating myself in a bad way, not in a good way. Okay. Sheesh. They be done ran with these clips and I done turned smoke signal page into this, that, and the third. Child, well, can't give these people that much. But, child. And people always doubt me when I bring Cliff up. They be like, oh, I don't believe you. I don't believe that his brother was a basketball player. But if you knew, Dwight Howard, mother adopted Cliff so he can go to a better school. He had parents. He had a family. The nigga was from Simple City. You already know what time it is. Okay. Joy Roll. Home have. Where we at with it? Okay. You always just think you bitch can't spell Prague. First of all, we gonna start there. And you always still can't spell Prague. Okay. Anywho, super.
What?
Did you make the coffee yet? Goddamn, what we waiting on?
Mm.
I don't like procrastination. If you're gonna say you're gonna do something, just do it. Makes sense. He might be gay. Who might be gay? Oh, you talking about Safari? No, Safari not gay. Now I ain't gonna lie to you about that neither. When I first met them, and this ain't me talking down on the person because he did a lot for me in life. But when I first met them, I used to think that I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. But it took all the way from when I started hanging out with, I don't know if y'all know who Dev Anthony is. I started hanging out with people from Brick Squad, and I stayed up at one of the Brick Squad member houses. Um, and he kind of broke it down to me. And you would be surprised, bitch, because I was one of the biggest fans at the time, and just knew everything. Know anybody around? Huh? No, I don't know. Girl, them people was not gay. You might be thinking about Dwayne Wade or somebody, girl. Or did I say the wrong name? Y'all know I don't be knowing these basketball players' names, but anywho, I might have got my basketball players mixed up. My bad, my bad, my bad. But yeah, no, Kevin Durant. My bad, y'all. I said Dwight Howard. My bad. I meant to say Kevin Durant. That's why I can't just be talking this shit. But we can clear it up. But yeah, it's Kevin Durant. My bad. My bad. My bad. Not Dwight Howard. My bad. My bad. My bad. Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant. That's Cliff's stepbrother, basically. Yeah. Yeah, it was Kevin Durant. And the night that Cliff died, which is weird, here go the conspiracy again. Kevin Durant had did a commercial. I don't know if it was for some type of like Serta mattresses or what it was for, but it was like in the commercial, he was dropping off pizza to a hotel room, and it was like two kids answered the door. Y'all know how that shit go. So I thought that was weird, and that was the same night Cliff died. Dickie was Pepper Safari. I wouldn't say that.
Nicki Music fell off after Safari stopped producing.
That's a lie.
That is the truth.
That's a lie. People always run with a narrative, don't they? Shit. The next thing you know, it's gonna be
I can
Safari was
listen
writing
to
for Nicki
music
Minaj.
and tell the difference.
Lord. Still the highest selling female rapper for the record. Okay.
No, she ain't.
You might want to go use your Googles.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, Nicki is a tip. We not cut my girl off. Okay. Trinidad, 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 Trinidad. Okay. And we ain't talking about James. Alright. Still my bitch. Senegal. Not from Africa. Y'all is crazy. The girl I done gave y'all the tea for real. Well, I could. Well, I ain't gonna tell y'all too much because we on smoke page. Shit. You know, I got ops out there. They been trying to crop, clip, and run with some shit. Yeah, Safari was cool. He was a good friend. Music wise, I never really too much cared for it. He was a great friend though. That's how I got so much access back then. Was through Safari. I got a that. I believe he's Jamaican. You should show that clip of him freestyling. Chill. A hot mess. Sounding like Mariah Lynn when she thought she was dissing Nicki Minaj. Okay. Girl, you from alright, so you from around the way. You remember when the girl Keys dissed Nicki Minaj? That was hilarious. And see, I'm a big Nicki fan, but I was able to say, yeah, that was a funny diss. It was a funny diss. See, I was on the motherfucking YouTube. Heard this, so I forgot how that shit even go. She said I was on the motherfucking YouTube. Then I said, "What's up? What up, new little rap bitch?" Told him hold tight. I just had to click that shit. I'm a simmer and hit him with the fire. See, I ain't got no need for this motherfucking Daya. this bitch
You breaking up.
sitting there making up words and shit. But that's cool. We loading up the black. Cool. We loading up them black trucks. You guys remember that. No, she wasn't able to come back because the dummy signed the little Kim off of one rap. Like, girl, Kim was stupid for signing that girl and ruined that girl whole career. A crazy year. Girl. She shot 2 music videos and everything for that damn diss track. I said, I know you fucking lying. Fuck 5 stars. Tell them keys in this galaxy. Tell them. If bitches think they hot, then they think they shouldn't. Leave these bitches more gelatinous than banana pudding. I ain't gotta talk about it. Cops wanna talk about it. These hoes ain't about shit. They just gonna squawk about it. You know where to find me. I be in and then eating bitches where the lines be. I saw you come up, bitch. I never felt it. I'm a Harajuku Bobby, bitch. Sheesh. That shit was hilarious. Nah, Kim held it down. Kim ain't hold shit down. Kim ain't hold, girl. We not about to get out here and get the line now. If we talking about old Kim when Biggie was writing, I think the last Kim song I really liked was No Matter What People. That one and Put Your Lighters Up and the one with Ray J. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, she got 2 music videos. But Kim, yeah, girl, Kim ain't been the same since. Been the same. Okay. Now I ain't gonna lie though. That y'all want my honesty? Very Freaky Girl remix with Gucci Man. It was Nicki Minaj and Lil Kim on that. Kim bodied that verse. You want a freaky girl? Welcome to Kimmy's world. Kim bodied her verse. I don't know why she made them take that up off of there because that would have been her one little receipt of, yeah, bitch, yeah, I ate no crumbs. But they scrapped that song real quick. You heard that song, Super?
Mm-hmm. You said,
Yeah. The hell?
you said, what song with Lil Kim
Freaky
and
Girl
Gucci
remix
Man?
with Gucci Man.
Yeah, that was a jam.
Yeah. Kim bodied that one. Girl, you said Black Friday was right, girl. I know you lying. What song off of Black Friday was right? Girl. Y'all gotta stop gassing that girl up. She can't violate anything. That girl shit. The hell? Kim was trash. When Nikki said, "Look, Bubbles, go back to your habitat." MJ gone, then I ain't having that. How you gonna be the stunt double to the nigga monkey? On top of that, I'm in the phantom looking hella chunky. Bitch, Nikki was eating Kim up. Beef stew, all that shit she was putting out, she was on, nigga. She was dropping diss tracks on Kim beats and eating Kim up. Whew, she got that bitch a whole stunt double. Like, girl, go sit down. Kim got washed up and started. She said it must. Nikki said it must suck to sell your album off of PayPal. Bitch, what? You the only bitch that's keeping up with the album sales? Come on now, clock it. You the only bitch keeping up with them album sales. And she ain't selling out no records. That's the crazy part. Kim sold like 5 Black Friday records or whatever that shit was called.
You know what I need?
What you need?
I need you to hook me up with Nikki so I can check and see if she got that WAP for real. That's all I want to know. I want
Her
to
song
see.
ain't WAP. That's Megan Thee Stallion and Cardi B.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Lord, the girl. I mean, boy. I'll hook you up. I'll see if Megan Thee Stallion answer your call. Y'all from the same neck of the wood.
I don't want to fuck with Megan Thee Stallion.
There would be no Nicki without Lil Kim. There would be no Kim without Biggie. So Nicki would still be here because she paid more homage to Biggie than Kim at this point.
That don't even make sense.
How it don't make sense?
Because Nicki got all her shit from Lil Kim.
And Kim got all her stuff from Biggie. Biggie created the
No.
image, all that stuff.
Oh no.
Don't be mad
She
now.
didn't create that monkey when she had did that squat on that damn poster.
That girl was like 13, 14 when she did that squat.
I don't give a damn. She had a monkey.
You was old back then. You was what, 30 years old when she did that squat?
Hell no. How old is
Child.
Lil Kim? How old is Lil Kim right now?
I'm not near Siri. Somebody go look up how old Little Kim is. Foxy was eating come up. We ain't gonna play these type of games. That's right. We drop hits. Now tell me, how nasty do you get? Okay. Come on now. 5 mics. Like, what's that supposed to equate to?
How old is Lil Kim?
That nigga said she got 5 mics for her Naked Truth album. Chill. How many albums sold? That's what's important. You gotta remember, Nicki is the highest selling female rapper of all times. Numbers don't lie.
How old is Lil Kim?
You keep asking me. I don't. You look it up. Shit.
I'm just saying we're around the same age. So if she was
No, Kim probably
13,
30
I
years
was
younger than
probably
you.
30. Hell no. If her 13-year-old monkey was hanging, I was 13-year-old looking at it.
Lord. Biggie did write all her stuff. He was even writing her shit after Biggie died because she still was using his rhyme book. Now, put your lighters up and all that stuff. That's Kim. Kim was writing that stuff. Now let me give you a walkthrough. Tell me what they're doing. That was Kim back then. That bitch swore she was Spanish. I don't know why y'all caping for her ass. The Kim thought she was Spanish and wasn't. Talking about she was a Spanish
Papa
Kardashian.
Draco,
Girl, get your shit
how old is Lil Kim today? Y'all ain't gonna make me out of no pervert.
Chill. You're right. We ain't gonna mention Eve. Kim was none of the above. That's why Nikki told her, bitch, your accent sound faker than Dylon's. The fuck? Out here trying to rap Jamaican and all this. Girl, go sit down. Go sit down. That's what you need to go do. Nigga, how we gonna make up something that she said herself? She said that she was 13, 14 in that damn picture.
Man, Lil Kim 51. She a year older than me. Man, I can look at that monkey all the day long.
Nobody didn't say you couldn't.
Nah, y'all saying she was 13. Like I couldn't look at that 13-year-old monkey. I was 13.
Well, we didn't know
Shit.
how old you was and she was at the same time. The hell?
Man, I was looking at that monkey.
Lord, congratulations.
I'm just saying, y'all be trying to make niggas out to be perverts for looking at monkeys.
Ain't nobody said that.
You the
If
one
you was
screamed out she
13 when
was
she was 13, how
13.
you gonna be a pervert?
Right. You was screaming like she was 13. Shit, I was 13. Shit.
Nigga, I don't know how old your old ass was.
Let that monkey hang, Kim. It's all right.
Yeah, Excel, you right. Well, Kim, I forgot who was beating Kim ass supposedly, and then Eve was getting ran through by Stevie J.
And any other you
Remember they came up with a
grown
whole
ass lady
corner.
want to let y'all monkeys hang, just let them hang.
Let them
6,
hang.
7, 8.
Right, don't put too much on me. Okay. Because we're Flatbush at.
Don't nobody like
Okay.
no
We're
Flatbushes.
Southside Jamaica.
Oh, you talking about a neighborhood?
Hmm.
I thought you was talking about a Flatbush. I don't nobody like no Flatbushes.
Lord. You sit down, dumb. I like the Quiet Storm first. Yeah, we all like boom. Yeah, Quiet Storm was lit. Yeah, they got a whole porno out. You can probably still look it up.
Who?
Whole porno, and all you gonna see is them two laying on the bed, damn butt naked, with a whole bunch of sex toys laying around them. I'm like, what the fuck y'all
Who?
got going on here? Stevie J and Eve.
Stevie J.
Yeah, Flatbush is where all the tethers is at.
Stevie J a cornball, but that nigga is a hell of a producer.
Nikki's a beast, but Kim was 17 in that pic. Sure.
And I was 16. Now looking at a old lady.
The old lady. Child, them numbers can't be too right because Foxy just had came out talking about when she was talking to Jay Z around that time and she was underage. And then you got to go back and check Misa Diddy baby mama too, because she was around their age too, and she had her first baby at what, 14, 15?
Man, y'all from the hood. Y'all act like don't nobody in the hood be having babies at 15 and 16 and 14.
We did not say all that. We said when
That's
you
normal in
14,
in
15,
the nigga community.
14, 15 sleeping with a nigga that's 29, 30. Are you gonna normalize that? Then that's cool on your hood, but
No, no,
yeah,
no. I don't know how old these niggas is. I'm saying these little babies, these teenage girls be having
yeah. Her baby
carry.
daddy was she was her baby daddy Puffy, and Puffy was in college at the time.
Who?
Misa.
That's Puffy baby though. That's
Yeah.
Puffy baby
She
mama.
used to yeah, she used to style Mary J. Blige and Kim and all of them back in the day. The only one we acknowledge is the one Nicki Minaj put out. No shade. No
Sharice, you ain't
shade.
ready for church yet?
I remember when you used to have a crush on Special Ed. Shout out to Designer because he made it out of Special Ed. Okay.
Sharice, you going to sunrise service?
Dreams up in one of these little rappers. You're still asking about church.
Oh, I thought you was up early, getting ready for church. That's why you hit the panel because you had to put on your stocking. But you could have put the shit on speakerphone and hit the panel. You wasn't gonna be late for
You said
sunrise service.
you had surgery and know nothing about the topics you had presented. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go on, get ready.
Ebony, Foxy already had spoke on it. She the one who gave them numbers.
Gigi, I ain't too proud to beg, punk ass nigga.
And now I gotta come up with new intros for y'all super because unfortunately what you gonna call it, WWE and WWF, they copyright those entrances. But it's all good.
Ah,
You
he said she got burnt. What the hell?
who got
Somebody
burned?
cheated.
I thought Foxy got smacked in the ear with a gun.
Foxy got the club shot up in the wrong club.
You sit down, dumb. I
Even
guess
through
you needed a pep.
they were shooting through the top window. Shit.
Not to the top window. Guess you needed the pep. Sheesh, man. I could have swore it was somebody else on the panel. Besides just me and you.
Why Savage was up here, but he gone.
I hate when that nigga do that. You gonna wake up and then get off the panel? You must have woke up and unmuted. The fuck? No. Yes, 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 yes. I don't need no frauds. I don't need no drama when you call my line. Pick a side, pick a side. That's for Reach. You knew damn well what that man was typing. I don't know what you saying, Raging Bear laugh up my bad. He naming Lil Kim songs. Yeah, Nicki bad. Y'all think her little sister bad, Ming Lee?
Y'all like Nicki Minaj. I got a crush on Nicki Minaj.
No, you don't.
I do. But she got
Y'all
that
remember when
crazy
Black
look in
China
her
used to
eye.
be her? Y'all remember when Black China used to be her stunt double?
I ain't know nothing about no stunt
Girl,
double.
yeah, Black China used to do her stunts. She looked like a Jet Li movie. Yeah, her little sister is embarrassing. I ain't gonna lie to you. Especially on Baddies, girl. Not you getting your ass beat on TV. That shit pissed me off. I said, Ming, now why the fuck would you sign up for this shit? You're getting your ass beat the fuck up. The fuck is we doing? And her music is trash.
Who?
Ming Lee.
I don't even know who in the hell that is.
That's Nicki Minaj's little sister.
I don't listen to new music.
Sure, her music ain't make no radio or chart for you to even hear it. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. And y'all see Ming sleep, but she messed with Tommy, which is Cardi B ex boyfriend before she got signed. Listen, now how small is New York for you to have to be sleeping with this bitch not ex husband, ex nigga? There's plenty of people out there that's your age. Damn, she likes Solange. I don't know what you talking about, Papa Draco. That's self excuse. Kim got some songs. We'll say that, but classic.
Boy, that song with her Too Short, that's my favorite Lil Kim song. Call me. That's gonna be my next request
Sit
when
down.
Smoke open up the request.
Let me play a little bit of Lil Kim for your ass.
Huh?
Uh, mm. I used to. I ain't gonna lie to you. I used to listen to Kim. I ain't gonna lie to you, but uh, projects don't really hold a flame next to nothing that Nicki didn't put out. Unfortunately. Like she made herself white for them niggas. Now they damn sure run into the white girl. I told you Kim used to do interviews talking about she was a Spanish girl. I'm the Latina Barbie. I am. I'm a certified barb. I ain't gonna lie to you. I used to host shows on my YouTube page for the Barbs for Queen Radio. That's what made a lot of these people in the community upset because, bitch, I was pulling in over 50,000 Barbs
What
at
the
one
hell
time.
is a bar?
God damn, can I have a conversation without you interrupting?
Well, I'm for to shut the fuck up.
No, you can still talk. But a Barb is
Don't
a
ask
Nicki
me
Minaj.
shit up, ass nigga.
You could talk again, but a Barb is Nicki Minaj fans. That's what she call her fans. Right, old ass bitch. What Kim was calling y'all? Super raggedy Ann dolls.
What?
Super, unmute your microphone. What was Kim calling her fans?
Hell, I don't know.
You was one of them. Shit.
Monkey chasers? I don't know. We
Lord,
looking at that monkey.
that monkey.
That was a beautiful thing. I wish I kept my post. I had one of them posts. I don't even know what the fuck happened to it.
You can go buy another one online, brother.
Nah, I wanted one from that era, from that time when they was selling them. Them be
Mm.
recreations these days.
I like when Nikki did that poster, the same pose, but back in the day, my favorite era with Nicki Minaj when it came to merchandise was the one of Minaj era.
Who had the
Or sit on
fattest
your favorite
monkey?
rapper's
Kim?
face era.
Let's see who had the
Nikki.
fattest monkey. Kim or Nicki Minaj?
Nikki. Y'all gotta go compare both of the pictures. Compare Kim's squat photo to Nikki's squat photo.
I think Nicki ain't shaved and it was like a little hair puff on her
Yeah.
forehead.
She had a little hootenanny. You so damn dumb. I think it's so crazy. I didn't like the commercial Nikki era at all. Wasn't it for me? But still, my girl. I rode my girl through every era. Shit, hell, bitch, we was in the pop era, the Spanish Latina era. We was everywhere with that shit. We went all over the place. Oh, I love that. I love that era, Nicki Minaj, when she had all the crazy aesthetics and all that shit. That's what really made her her. Now, not saying like the come up and the mixtape Nicki, that was cool, but that era when she was all over the place, yeah, when she was head to toe, next to neck with Lady Gaga, that bitch was unstoppable then. Unstoppable and unclockable, okay? And see, that's what I hated about Lady Gaga too. When Lady Gaga switched up her style and started becoming becoming basic, it kind of took away from her whole music and shit. I was like, oh my god. Southside Jamaica Queens. Who Kim? Kim ain't never said she was an immigrant child, boo. That's because she was too busy trying to claim everything but black. I told you, Kim was trying to claim Puerto Rican descent, Spanish this, a Jamaican girl, and then she was trying to claim it. See, Nikki ain't had to try. Nikki told you I'm the Harajuku body. Okay. Or she mixed with Chinese or this, that, and that. Nikki just kept it up front. Kev was over there trying to perpetrate, like, yeah, I'm putting like this up. Let me give you a walk through, show you what to do and don't do. Shout out to the Tethers out there, shit here. Super, now is not the time to be muting up. Last thing
Why?
I need
Because
is
I
for
was brushing my teeth. Why you wasn't never on Love and Hip Hop?
why wasn't I on Love and Hip Hop? Never piqued my
That is the
interest.
question.
I actually wanted to be on the Real World before. That's one thing I wanted to do, but I ended up going to college, so I didn't even audition for that shit. And then on top of that, I wanted to be on Bad Boys Club because I literally came up with that pitch back when I was younger. But now that they actually got an official thing, I would definitely go on that show just to beat niggas up. Yeah, Lola Monroe. That's what the fuck is his name? Um, 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 I forget her
Knock it
baby
off,
daddy
man.
name.
You ain't got no goddamn hands. You done got whooped on live TV.
Chabo. You would have thought. Who would have thought? Okay. But yeah, I used to like Lola Monroe. When she was signed to Taylor Gang. She ain't she Ethiopian or Eritrean? She had a little run for her career too. Her man used to actually write for Diddy back in the day. Because one time I went to Atlanta, and I don't know if y'all know the artist Rock City or not, but y'all can look them up if y'all need to. But went out there to go see Rock City studio. We went to their studio, whatever the case may be, and I hooked my homegirl up with a tour
Rock,
manager.
rock.
So,
That's an old school jam. What the hell you know about Steady Rock?
anywho, so I ended up staying the night over their tour manager house or whatever the case may be,
Oh,
and
you was out there wilding.
that's how I found out that her baby daddy worked for P Diddy because he basically had like all they little awards and shit. But he's the person who discovered Machine Gun Kelly too, the tour manager. How y'all feel about Tiana Taylor, wig and what wig and straw?
Man, they made her exaggerated. That was like a caricature. Tiana Taylor, fine as hell.
Tiana cool.
But they got
Back
another one.
up. I don't know where he at. Smoke probably up to just looking with his big fat ass eyes and ain't clicking any screen.
Don't do my man Smoke like that.
Shit.
How the nigga got fat eyes? God damn. This
He
nigga
got
dumb.
big bone eyes.
His ass fat. Shit.
But I like the new era of Tiana Taylor. I didn't like the old school Tiana Taylor. Like that are you gonna love me? Are you gonna that song, that Are You Gonna Love Me song or whatever the fuck it's called. That shit was a hit. I don't know why that shit didn't get as much as it was supposed to get, but that was a hit. Sometimes that shit was a hit. But back in the day, yeah, nah, I didn't like. Baby, you can Google me. I didn't like none of that shit. I didn't like none of that shit.
Shiggity.
I remember when she did Sweet 16 and all of that. I will give y'all another backstory with the Nicki Minaj at P Diddy's son, Sweet 16, but I'm gonna wait for that nigga to get out of court before I even give any
You
of them
didn't
type of
like
stories.
Google me, baby. That's what you don't say. Google me, nigga. Google me.
Yeah, Google me, nigga.
Google me, nigga. Google me, nigga.
Google me, nigga. Y'all be watching. And is.
I left my TV on all night.
Yeah, I do like Tiana Taylor performances. She's pretty good. Well, I ain't gonna say pretty good. That bitch is dope.
Oh, shit.
She going neck and neck with Sierra at this point. Shit, hell.
Who?
Tiana Taylor.
Hell no.
Performance wise, yes, the hell she is. Google me, baby. But yeah, you know I'm watching. You watch both baddies. You watch Wild, or you watch Africa, or you watch both. Cause baby, I ain't gonna lie to you. Since we here, now we here. On Baddies Wild, my favorite person is what that girl name is. Damn, I don't know how it just slipped out of my damn head. Bahati. Bahati, that's my favorite. She my favorite. I ain't gonna lie to you. Bahati is my favorite on Baddies Wild, and then on Baddies Africa, um, I ain't really got a favorite. I kind of like Tavi. She cool, but she real masculine. But you don't no shade because you know you from New York. But a lot of them New York girls be real stern, like Howard Stern. So
God damn. What you mean, son?
like they just like. There's some that's feminine and there's some that's just real, strong.
Who?
Shit. The New York girls.
Like who? Name somebody.
Remy Ma.
I like Remy Ma.
Yeah, but roughneck Remy from back in the day. She just now starting to soften up her
Remy
image.
Ma pull that thing on a nigga.
Child.
She gangster.
Hmm. Bahati, supposedly, because this is just reports from online, but they supposed to be sending her to Bad Girls Club, well, Baddies UK, which is the regular Baddies. It's sort of like Baddies Africa, but it's the one in the UK. So she not gonna be on Baddies Wild no more. She gonna actually be with the older girls. But she
What
one of
the
my
hell is
favorites.
daddy?
You never seen Bad Girls Club before?
Yeah.
All right, so it's the new era of Bad Girls Club, basically.
Who in the hell is baddies in Africa? Who is the African baddie?
They got two girls from Africa, Choco and I forget, Elsie. They from Africa, and then all the rest of them from America.
Oh,
And Elsie, the matter of fact, Gigi, there we go. They need to switch Elsie weak ass out and send her to Baddies Wild with the kids, and take Bahati and put her. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, because Elsie don't need to be on the cheat. That bitch weak as fuck. She be in there just getting her ass beat right to left. I'm like, now come on now. Talking about you the African queen, girl. You getting the queen knocked up out your motherfucking ass. Now Choco, the other African girl, that bitch got. I would hate to get hit by that bitch. Shit, that girl hands like rough as a bitch. You know them African girls don't be putting lotion on. Hands just nothing but rough. Never mind, I forgot Super Baby Mama African, but
why you trying to talk down on my baby mama?
she put lotion on her hands.
Yeah, I got her some baby lotion.
Lord,
She got the good shit.
that shit watered down.
Hell no. And I
I'm
got her
just
some baby
saying.
oil. She
Girl, Sharice,
smooth.
I got the free website, girl. Shit,
She
I don't pay
smooth.
for that shit. I got the free website, so if you need it, I'll send it to Dosey, and then I told Dosey to send it to you if she got your email.
What Dosey?
Nigga, she's not in the chat. I just said I'm talking to Sharice. All right, she giving African to see. Yeah, yeah, that bitch got hands. All right, I'm gonna send it to her after we get off of here. And trust with the plus. That website is smoking boots. When I tell you that, so say for instance, if the reunion come on tonight at 8, I bet you when you go on that website tonight at 8, the reunion is airing on there. I don't wait for shit. That should literally be on there as soon as they upload it on Zeus. But yeah, Choco, I think she one of my favorites. I ain't gonna lie to you. I think I like her. I used to like what's her name? What's that other girl name? Ivory. I used to like her, but I'm starting not to like her because she's starting to involve herself into every fight, acting like she's some type of security guard or something. That should be played out. Yeah, I'm here for Bahati. Definitely here. And I don't like Rolly Jr. neither. Big, whatever her name is, the other big girl. She used to be on the Steve Oko show with her boyfriend. Talking about, he don't let me go nowhere. He think I'm sleeping with the mailman and this, that, and the third. I said, Ain't that the same big girl from Baddies? And that's her. That was her. Which it makes sense because the night they went to the strip club, they was like, oh, she got a weird boyfriend and he don't be letting her go places and shit like that. I'm here. I'm here in Lex, but I don't know because she got into it with Tavi. Yeah. Mm, Tavi needs to stop holding back. She too damn strong looking to be acting so damn like she got to hold herself back. Girl, no. Clarissa Shields beat the brakes off that little girl. Taziki better continue to beat up pill popping
Clarissa,
animals
she
on
look fine
daddies.
as hell. I didn't know she was fine like that. I seen that some shit. I'm like, that's Clarissa.
Hmm. Oh, if she
She looking
trained,
better. I
yeah.
remember her teeth was jacked up in the beginning.
She ain't got enough years to train. As many years as Clarissa Shields been training, you're not about to be that skilled in 1 year. They done gassed Taziki head up thinking that she really gonna do something. Like, girl, you beating up girls that's popping pills, smoking weed, and doing all this other shit in the background, girl. Stop. And whoever the fuck is styling Dolly needs to, girl, that shit get on my nerves. I don't know who her stylist is, but that shit be trash. Her looks be trashed. But they said she could do hair. And her hairstyles be trash too, so I don't know. Yeah, Dolly. Remember they was all passing out on the first season with them on there. You know who I like, but nobody really like her is Summer. I like Summer because Summer getting the paint. Now that don't mean Summer is a good fighter, but I like because for the show's sake, you need somebody that's on there that's actually willing to get in the paint, no matter who it is, what it is, and how they get it. You get what I'm saying? That's why I fuck with Summer. But I ain't saying Summer is like the best fighter. I got you, Sharice. I got you. I would just put it in the chat, but I don't know if it'll let me post that link. So let me see. Plus, I don't want the microphone starting a lot of extra noise. Yep, see, like it's already doing noise shit. But give me a second. Let me try to do it. And I don't want it to kick me off the panel, so let me hurry up. All right, where this link at? Um, 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 um. All right, boom, I got it. I'm gonna just post it in the chat, y'all. Give me a second. All right. Well, this might sound like a hot mess. Hold on, see if I want to go post something in the chat real quick.
Sharice, put $1 in the plate for me. I'll hit your cash out later on.
Oatmeal, breakfast of champions.
All right. Y'all can see that link in the chat. Gigi and Sharice or whoever else need it. Damn, boom. That's the link. But if it don't pop up, then we're gonna figure out another way to do it. You can hear me, Super?
Yeah,
Is my mic messing up again?
no. You probably hear my dryer. I put some clothes in the dryer or something to wash.
Nah, when I leave off of the StreamYard screen, it be doing all that static and shit. But yeah, I put the link in the chat. I don't know if the link posted in the chat on y'all side, but I can see it on this side. So hopefully I can see it on that side. But that's the link, the 24drama.2. That's it.
Yeah,
So
man,
if
you
you want
need
to
to
watch
eat
any,
some oatmeal. I'm an old nigga. Keep it regular.
keep up regular.
Keep you regular.
Chill. I don't want no oatmeal though. Bitch, I be done put me on some grits. Okay.
I eat grits sometimes.
Okay,
Grits,
Zay with
malt
the movie site.
oatmeal,
That's not well.
oatmeal.
That's if you need a movie site, I'll put the movie site in there. That's the TV show site. But if you need the movie site, I got a movie site too. Just give me a second, and I put it in there.
Have you seen that new movie with the Me More? What's it called? The Substance. Tyler Perry killed a strong black woman, and Demi Moore killed the image of the beauty queen. But I'm done. He just supposed the Fat Joe got a fake leg. That's so good.
All right, I'm back. All right, making sure. All right. All right, Excel. That link that I posted, the free HD movies dot two. You probably gotta type it into your search bar, but that's a good movie link. All right. Now the first link that I posted is for TV shows, and I don't care if it's on Netflix, Hulu, Bulu, Tubu, whatever the fuck they got out there now. Both of them sites got you covered. Okay. Yes, sir. And they got all the movies in that free HD movies too, for sure, for sure. And you ain't got to worry about all them weird pop ups and all that. They don't do none of that.
Say, I need you to jailbreak my Fire Stick.
Lord, you better go watch your YouTube videos. The hell I'm gonna do to help you out with that. You so damn old, man. Shit.
Why I can't be old, nigga? Keep on saying good morning. You gonna get old too.
Shit.
Only way you don't get old, Zay, is to die young, nigga.
Forever young. I wanna be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Forever. Forever young.
I'm too
Alright, I'm gonna tap
old to
into
die
an
young.
adult movie.
Too
More about
young to
that
die
later.
old.
Yeah, you're welcome. They got all the movies on there. I already got it on one of my open tabs. Alright, cool. So yeah, y'all should be good. Now, yeah. Cause I don't ever have no
Hey,
issues with
now
none
you
of them
seen that
websites.
movie, The Substance, with the me more?
The substance. I don't think I see that yet. I usually be watching like scary movies and shit.
Yeah, it's kind of like a horror flick.
Oh, I'll look it up then. The substance. That's up my alley.
Trying to say
Copper
this
Tone
thing
said
too.
Fire Stick with the Ghetto Boys music on it.
Let's get it, huh?
Huh? Oh, we having to push through, man.
Coppertone got a fire stick with 2 live crew videos on it.
Lord. Yeah, I gave y'all two of the best ones ever. I promise you. You don't have no issues with none of that. Any new TV shows, I don't give a fuck what it is. It could be Love and Hip Hop. Tonight airing episode is gonna be on there right on time. Right on time.
Compliment Parker say she needs some sexual healing. Oh, spiritual healing.
What? I figured some. Right, I was
My
just like,
bad, Miss Parker.
boy, I just.
Miss Parker trying to get us swerve on.
Mhm. I read it too. I'm like, I don't think that's what she said, but okay. She might have deleted it or
You already know
something.
what we said earlier. Hey,
Lord,
see, that
you
ain't no
need
fucking
Jesus.
without no praying.
You need Jesus. But don't worry, Miss Parker. I had a time of my life. Let's do it. Audi, nope. Girl, I'm good.
Miss
I,
Parker, Miss Parker. The Lord is my shepherd. He
Miss
know what I
Parker,
want.
give me some sugar. Shake it. Shake it. Oh. What you over there making? Soup? What the hell?
I'm washing clothes. Right here, my washing machine. Oh, I'm washing this.
Uh,
I had some stuff and shit on my finger.
Boy, I thought you was making porridge or something.
Now I'm making some oatmeal.
Uh,
Miss Parker?
Super, you got that from Grateful Freak. Lord. That's what I forgot to keep. Oh, I think I got them. The copy of all them links I posted in the back chat yesterday. That I can crop them damn videos. ET Rap City videos on it. Lord. That's guileless on Netflix. If you see through the bullshit, the whole show has to do with us. I think I heard of that show too. Godless. I think I heard of that.
I need to catch up on Gangland. Not Gangland. What's the shit? The mob show in Europe.
Oh, the one where they was like where they stab each other up instead of shooting each other.
Nah, these motherfuckers be shooting.
Oh,
They got
uh, James Bond and what's that white boy name play? Pierce Brosnan.
They said Mobland.
Yeah, Mobland. I gotta catch up on this shit. And I watched the Power Universe, Tariq and all them.
You know, I never watched Power before.
Who?
Me.
Why?
Never really piqued my interest. I never watched
Power
that before. I
good as
never watched
hell.
Empire before. I never watched a lot of them shows before.
Yeah, I ain't never watched Empire. Empire was some bullshit.
Yeah, time for it. The nigga said Gayland. Lord. I just never really watched it. I never watched The Shy before. I never watched Black Mirrors before. What's the other show?
I used to watch The Shot, and then it got corny. It was like some bullshit. Like, what the fuck is this? The storyline wasn't bad. That I used to watch Shameless.
I watched Shameless. Yeah, I fuck with Shameless.
Yeah, yeah. The old
Shameless.
series was way better, like Dexter, Weeds,
Yep, I used to watch
The
Dexter. I used to watch
Wire,
Weeds.
The
Dexter was my
Sopranos.
shit. I used to love that damn show. Dexter was too lit. He's scared of that pussy. Black Mirrors is good. Yeah, I heard.
I ain't got into Black Mirror yet. I heard about it. What was that shit down in Louisiana with them vampires and shit?
My grandma used to be an extra in that show. I forgot what it was called.
Lovecraft, not
Yeah,
Lovecraft.
Lovecraft.
What was the other one? That had Sookie. And there was vampires and shit.
He's scared. I'm about to throw some grits on, yeah. Bounce.
Man, you got them old instant ass microwave grits.
Boy, I'm about to whip the pot. What you talking about? Downstairs. What's up, dog? You about to make them instant oatmeals, boy. I mean, you know talking. He's scared. But I ain't gonna lie to you. I be making grits in my rice cooker all the time.
What the fuck?
Learn how to cook next time, nigga. Then you can do it too.
How you put grits in the goddamn rice cooker?
Easy.
True Blood. That's it right there.
True blood.
True Blood, Dexter, The Wire, The Sopranos, The Borgias. I like Showtime. HBO had some good shit in the beginning, then Showtime came on with it.
Broke some of that. But yeah, it's easy to make in a rice cooker. You learn you something. Now it depends, because if y'all rice cookers ain't got all them different settings, then I don't know what to tell you. Luckily, mine got settings, and I can arrange the timers and all that stuff. I think this lemonade got a whole.
Gigi gone off the rail.
My nerves. Where my third shift is at?
Soul sucker. Where the soul suckers at?
Huh?
Somebody talk about a soul sucker. Somebody soul. This stream was self-destruct in 5 minutes. Shout out to Smoke. Power to the motherfucking people. Gigi, where them soul suckers at? I need my soul redeemed.
Smoke, you could have got your smoked turkey neck sausage looking ass up on this damn panel before you self-destructed.
Man, I'm for the one. You remind me. So I got some turkey sausage in it now. Some, not turkey, some smoked sausage.
Okay, little kielbasa link.
That'll go good with my oatmeal.
Smoke it on my nerves.
I got some smoked bacon, pepper bacon. I'm gonna fly it up.
Okay, that's not bad. I ain't gonna lie to you. But I like sausage with grits. I don't really too much, you know. Y'all want me to fire up Rootworst thing? If Super gonna be over there co-hosting again.
Hell no, take it, Miss Parker.
Hmm.
I've been chatting up on movies, catching up on movies from the 70s. This new stuff. That's right, Miss Parker.
They want you to come over there and co-host Super. That's the least you do. Mm-hmm. Let me make a that.
Huh? I don't know, shit. I just got my day
But
started. Got my first cup of coffee.
Super, who should we put on the thumbnail? Smoke or Kelly Green?
Huh?
Hmm.
Kelly Green.
Yeah.
Where's Kelly Green at?
Nigga, I don't know. Do I look like a babysitter?
You the one brought up Kelly Green like she was right here.
No. This nigga retarded, y'all. For
I wasn't asleep. Wolf, we was up here cutting up.
broke
All
so
night.
many niggas. Smoke signal, give me like 10 seconds. Okay, not 10 seconds, but like, give me like 2 minutes.
Wolf, it ain't a sleepover. Don't nobody go to sleep. Man, it's an all weeker. I've been up for a whole week straight.
That's not healthy.
All you gotta do is Smoke. Put $1 in the plate for me. I know you're on your way to the church house. At least put a prayer up for me. All you gotta do is take your multivitamin and drink some green tea. The smoke ended? Nah. They trying to wait for you to put the shit, the link up. Get your shit together, Zay. Lazy motherfucker.
Yeah, rhyme so dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. I came back for the blacks and John Doe's. Crack open them land patents, let go of them townhomes. What's a native to a native? Eat $5 dough if
you trying to rush me.
Pale faces got you waiting.
Can't rush perfection, Smoke.
Sending prayers up, he texting back on vacation.
Give me like 2 minutes, please.
God's children, give all your
and then we be over there.
But how God feeling? He say put no one before him in divine image. It's you with God, a Christian. I got a vision, but niggas ain't got a.
You could have let Copper Draco on the panel so he can give his last words.
Bible took our spirit, English potted on our homes. Tribal families got church don't act like y'all don't know. But fuck them and they grudges. We was something turned to nothing. And now we nothing's turned to somethings. Reincarnation of ancients, fresh up out the oven. This the message to the black man.
Give us to the 12-hour mark, Smoke. It's 11 hours and 57 minutes.
Shooters on my roof, lawyers in the court.
If you can't do that, just say you can't do it.
This the message to the black man. This the message to the black man. Say you wasn't slaves, you was prisoners of war. You stop wasting your time, these other bitches ain't important. You ain't meditating, you ain't mating with the source. Like what the fuck's a noodle if you ain't painted with the sauce? I find it hard to trust the pastor who rather side with the master, who preaching we should submit while getting murdered and captured. About how we should wait on God is never our vernacular. They get paid and praised by the dollar long as they keeping us stagnant. And niggas think they woke, huh? Like you could change a whole world through a vote, huh? Like slave masters willing to let they slave go, huh? That slave master was probably your kinfolk, huh? History in reverse, a black king strategy. When blacks were your majesty, they always hide your pyramids but point to where the castles be. Aristocracy with your last name patent accurately.
It was last minute. I didn't know who else was up there.
And I ain't even tell half the shit.
Trying to get my break.
Like, I ain't even tell a quarter of the shit. I'm just getting started. Y'all niggas rap about busting guns and all this weird shit. I'm trying to get my people.
Let me set up this live real quick. Lord.
You still on that fishing boat?
Timeline. Oh my god.
I know y'all gonna be rolling. I gotta hurry up to be able to get.
I speak, I represent them. I was sleeping, daydreaming about women. No cheese, just linen my denims. Loud wave, bitch, cruising my engine. Mama praying I can't mess up a vision. Remember days she was slave in the kitchen. I was about to tell dad was in prison. Come through me and this time to get him. Need a TV just to see how we live. Can't name a thing I won't do for my children. They fall apart but my niggas keep building. Focus and winning. Don't think it's sweet, lose my cool.
That's great. Putting the thumbnail on there.
Right foot still hood on my other hand in it. What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it.
Motherfuckers, y'all remember power to the motherfucking people. Go out and exercise your power. Or be weak like
big trees on Christmas. About presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped around the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. Am I wrong to be a longer time? Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, let me be present, made me pay
attention. Go out and participate in the republic, citizen, and put down the law.
All
What
right,
is the
Smoke, you can
price of
pull
this
the
living?
cord.
I've been chasing chicken, ain't worried about bitches. We stuck in
Nah,
these
let this
trenches, ain't
jam
working
rock
before,
out.
so go and convict me. And she was pretty as a roses. When I went to touch it, it pricked me. It left me so empty. Didn't think the whole get with me. The player in me is so spiffy. These bitches be iffy. Tell my son when you get older, don't put all your trust in Infinity and rock with a glizzy. These niggas you can trust with all the mouths that you giving. Rock with my bitches. These hoes don't be in the house. They busting my dates and my dishes. Talking about living. Talk about how they want better, but I just don't really listen. I be in a lonely road. This shit be spiritual. Got my arrow and bow. If a nigga get bold, I take his life like whoa.
What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes. Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big
Is Smoke
trees
gonna
on
play
Christmas.
music?
I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight
Oh, I
division.
can't even hear. My
Pops
bad
never
for
helped
horns.
around the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. Am I wrong to be a longer time? Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present made me pay attention.
Miss Parker, the Lord is my shepherd. He know what I want.
All right. Let me see if I can get the YouTube link out there for these people.
Timeline. Oh my god.